Welcome to Drama Watchtower number 14. I am your host, Devious Dave Rose. And you are tuning into my alt channel because YouTube decided to spank me for making a video discussing what happened in 2021 in January at the Capitol building. So, yeah, Naughty Dave can't actually speak the truth. Or can he? I can assure you, if you strike me down, I will become even more powerful than I was before. So as always, let's start off the show by showing our gratitude and appreciation, because this one's hot and heavy, motherfuckers. We're going hard today, and I'm going to give you a great Friday show. So, we have in the chat, Devious Dave Rose, that's myself, the Grand Tribunal, that's also me. We have It's a Russian Chew, the lovely Ms. Cora It's, Sean's View Entertainment, Bird2393, hope you're doing well, and I hope the little bird is doing well too. And I'm sure that more will be filtering in. We do have, obviously limited hate watchers. I guess they haven't all subscribed to me just yet, but people will be filtering in. And there will be, obviously, I'm sure, people calling in as well. But let's start off Friday by giving you guys some great entertainment, as I always do. But we have a few things to discuss. Scunty, as always, doing his own thing and fucking showing himself that I was correct all along. And making my job a lot easier. But it's not just me, it's so many. Now, I'm just going to transition now to a screen so you guys can see who we're talking about. We got a few things to talk about. Hold on a second here. Where's that image? Okay, so I'll just put this image up, but I guess I didn't get the other photo, which is strange. So that, can you guess who I'm going to be talking about? Oh, there's J Diz in the chat. But yes, please look at that and tell me who, in fact, put a little guess in the chat while I get a more updated image, because this one's a little dated. But where the fuck did this go? There it is. Is it there? Yes, there it is. I'm surprised I didn't insert this earlier. I probably did, but OBS wants to be a bitch. But yeah, so that's a dated image. I'm sorry. It is, it's obviously a little bit old. But let's get since OBS wants to fuck around, let's just get a more updated image here. And you guys can see exactly who it is that we're referring to. There we go. There we go. So, yeah, it is a little old, but he's completed his transition. And this is who we're actually referring to. That's right, Chrissy Moore from Detroit. You've been a naughty, illegal boy doing illegal things. And it is time to address them. Because apparently I seem to know the law much more than most of these mooks do. Shout out to Out With Cows, who has joined us in the chat. And yes, a very beautiful Friday indeed. A Friday delight. Afternoon delight. So yes, Chrissy Moore's gone through his transition. He has cut his hair apparently recently. And god damn it, does he look like what I said from the very beginning. He is a white garbage bag full of cottage cheese. Rotting and putrid. And it seems to be that he's been saying some funny things. Now, let's just do a quick transition here. I was warned by Tab and others, don't show your screen ever again. Bitch, I do what the fuck I want to, and I will continue to fucking embarrass you, as only Dave Rose can do. And, well, there's so much to embarrass you on. But, yeah, let's take a quick look at this. Let's take a gander. Look at this fucking shit. Look how disgusting. Look, this is the face of a broken individual. I can't call him a man because obviously that's illegal now, because he's transitioning. You got to refer to him as a she or whatever. I prefer it. But look at this. Look at this fucking ugly mug. What have you fucking accomplished in your fucking life? All you can fucking say. I've worked for Fortune 500 companies. You work as a fucking line cook and part-time karaoke host. The fuck out of here. Plus, cutting your hair doesn't make you cool. I mean, I know you're trying to copy my style, and I look good with short hair and long hair and bald even. Fuck, I look great all the time. But look at this fucking sad sack of shit. Yeah, bootleg Joe Cronin just needs the shell necklace. I don't think you can afford one. But yeah, let's hear what. And I got a few clips that were sent to me, so I'm not really sure what I will be in store for. But yeah, let's just start off with this. Actually, you know what? I can't torture you this way. I cannot torture you by. You've seen enough of this guy's face, okay? Let's just fucking transition so you don't have to see it. I have to put myself through that while I watch this, but I'm not going to do that to you. I mean, come on, guys, let's be honest. I have tortured you in the past by showing you topless photos of Bullfrog, who sent them to Awandi, but he doesn't send nudes. But yeah, I have tortured you very much, and I don't take pleasure from it. It's necessary from time to time, but I certainly don't take pleasure. However, torturing these fucking mooks, I certainly enjoy. So what does the garbage bag full of putrid cottage cheese have to say?
Yellow.
Added with blue makes green. Do you know your primary colors? Because I do.
It's your boy, Simo.
Oh, you're not done the transition yet. Okay, we can call you a boy. That's cool. In Canada, you get sued for, calling somebody who calls himself a cat a person. But, it's crazy. It's crazy.
3, 1, 3. Time for that cooler update.
Do you understand that being in the kitchen with all those refrigeration units activated, it's a little bit difficult to hear you there? Thanks for coming out. Look at this mook. I do have to torture it a little bit.
Got some meat.
Yeah, I'm sure you like fucking, a hot beef injection from time to time there.
Got some meat for you.
No, you don't. No, you got a fucking Vienna wiener. Vienna sausage.
Show Thursdays. Alcohol-wise,
What?
nothing really new. But,
Who cares? Who cares about your fucking kitchen situation?
can you smell it?
Not through the internet. That technology is not available yet. They are working on it, though, but no, we can't smell it. Unless it's your stink. I can smell that from here. Okay, and, Detroit is a fair bit of a distance away.
Take a deep breath. Take a deep whiff. Can you smell it? That's a smell of the community.
What I smell is defeat and a broken individual.
Burning. The embers ablaze.
I was born in the fires. You simply adopted them.
Slayer.
Okay. Hold on. Why? Like, look, 14-year-olds, I guess, do this shit. At least I am assuming. I mean, I didn't do this shit as a kid, but yeah, look at my shirt. Ooh, Slayer. What, so you're saying that you're a Slayer? Surely you jest. Surely.
Hell awaits.
What?
I'll tell you what, you guys might as well call me C Nero 313. Because
Nero? So you fiddled while the Capitol burnt? Nobody cares. Garbage bag full of cottage cheese. Cream cheese is nicer. It's nice and smooth. It doesn't look so bulky and curdly.
if I had a fiddle, I would be playing that motherfucker all night while watching this motherfucker burn.
Well, do you know that I beat the devil at a fiddle contest? They wrote a song about me. I'm sure you heard it.
Burn, baby, burn. It feels so good. It feels...
Why does it feel so good? A community that you insist to be a part of, but rejects you, so therefore you're just like Scunty and Tony. It's like, well, then the whole place has to burn down. Blah, blah. How about you're just a bitch who got rejected and can't take rejection well? Also, look at this. Look at this fucking indent. You know what that indent's from, right? That's the fat from the neck compressing against each other. Fucking disgusting.
Feels so right. The community is burning down by the night.
If I can't have it, no one can have it. Nobody gives a shit, you fucking garbage bag full of fucking cottage cheese. you transitioning health minister or secretary. I know that's what you guys got down there.
And I am here for every last bit of it, biatch.
Well, first of all, I can tell you one thing. You won't be around much longer. I can tell you one thing. The police are investigating certain aspects of your conduct. And trust me when I can say that I know this. Speaking as just a slight aside here, I was contacted by an individual who asked me to track down an actual murderer. All I had was a name and a state. What I did, well, I'm still waiting for them to contact me back, but I said, well, I got him. I got everything I need. I found his entire family history. I've got his entire family fucking, well, not the entire family tree, but enough to track down just about every single living relative. Date of birth, current address, phone number, employment. Like, there is nothing that is beyond my reach. And, well, this guy's an actual murderer. And I tracked him down and found him. Okay? So let's stop fucking around and pretending that Dave Rose isn't as good as he knows that he is. Obviously, you bitches get very uptight when Dave proves that. But, hey, I mean, fuck around, find out. That's always how it's been. I mean, why are these people so fucking stupid that they can't understand a simple statement? It's like, you don't go running into traffic. What do you think's gonna fucking happen? Oh, well, it was their fault for running me down. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. All right, let's, okay, so, you know, he's fiddly. No, yes, fiddly. No, C. Nero. That's a very, very pathetic name. I mean, why not Nero 313? Just cut out the C. I know that, you know, you want a cunt, but you'll never be a real woman. All right, what's this clip here? Oh, another one of these. Oh, part 2 now? Cooler update, part 2. I'm not going to torture you to see this ugly guy's mug. However, I will just slightly. Because, again, like I said, this is the photo, the face of a broken individual. Not a man. He did call himself a boy previously, but, yeah, very broken. Look at, first of all, as the eye, you can see, first of all, the sagging of the eyes, the bags under the eyes, those are big. But the eyes that sag downwards that way actually are indicative of several things. Possibly fetal alcohol syndrome. Definitely some sort of genetic deficiency. That's an absolute fact. I can fucking prove this shit. And on top of that, there's a lot of people who are, and there's, if you look it up on Google, you can find it yourself. Just look up psychotic eyes. They've got a chart, and they compare them actually to different serial killers. So you will see that these eyes right here are the eyes of someone who is psychotic. Look it up yourself. I've shown this fucking image in the past while comparing photos of Scott to this chart, showing that, yes, he is having the eyes of a psychotic. But you can also see this here with, and you can't see my mouse going around his eye, but yes, if you look at the eye and the droopiness on the outside of the eye, that is indicative of a genetic deficiency, probable health issues, but more importantly, it's the psychosis eyes.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the guy whose fault this all is, the community burning and fucking ablaze.
How about you get to the point? And I can't even do words weird, strong. Me grunk.
And in flames and everything's going crazy. And
those flames were just gulfing. The flames were gulfing. One of the greatest lines from fucking Trailer Park Boys.
Everybody's sweating and everybody's worrying about shit, and shit's going on here and shit's going on there and shit's going on over there. Fucking, I'll tell you what, motherfuckers, I'm jacked up on the Red Bull. But this is Joe.
You sure it's Red Bull? Oh, now he's going to talk about Joe Cronin?
Cronin's fault. I just got to say that because he is
Joe Cronin's fault? For what specifically?
Live right now reviewing that fucking something A&W fucking root beer fucking wrestling shit, whatever. Who gives a flying fuck wrestling?
Apparently you do, because if you're going to comment on it, you clearly do. I mean, he's like, oh, fuck Joe Cronin and the... Well, that is what he does. You do know that, right?
Wrestling's dead. Joe Cronin's show is dead. But I'll tell you.
No, see, this is the icing on the cake, Cora. But the character, well, since you've never actually, I guess, experienced this or gone through it or have any knowledge of this individual, you'd understand that I'm fully justified in my ad hominems.
You what?
Plus, look at this. This is what he looks like every fucking Saturday night behind his bar. Okay. That's Dave for you. No, see, but it's valid, though. It is a valid point. Especially since he wants to comment on the look of other people, I should say. But yeah, look at that. That's what he looks like basically every Saturday night behind his fucking bar. Just like, it's just $5, bud. So yeah, that's a very scary image.
But you are the reason the shit is going down.
I don't understand how that could be. Because, okay, so say I work with Joe, and then I walk away. Actually, I sail away. That's what I prefer. Then I go to somebody else. They want me there. I'm there. They're basically endorsing me. They're having me on. And I leave there. And then I go back to Joe. And then back, ping pong type thing. It's Joe who started it, or the guy who, took me on afterwards and continued to let me be part of the community, blah, blah. Like, where do you draw the line there, dummy? Why are you focusing on Joe, of all people?
You allowing Dave fucking Rose back upon your stupid fucking show.
So if it's stupid, then wouldn't you want it to see... I mean, you were just saying that you want to see the community burn and that you're enjoying it, but you're now upset that he let me back on, but it's a stupid show. Now, that doesn't make much sense. Oh, that's right. You got triggered in the bumhole.
And you just don't know. But now you're gonna know because you're
Remember, guys, this guy hosts karaoke.
gonna get blow all up in your fucking asshole.
Sorry, Cora, but you don't know the history here, okay? You don't know what... Oh, yeah, he actually was trying to dox, was trying or did, Minnesota Vikings fan. I mean, he'll have... there's other videos that he's got where he's got a Post-it stamp, or sticker, whatever, on his wall with somebody's address. And, he won't mention who it is, but it's right there behind him on purpose. Okay? So, yeah, you need to understand that all my attacks on him are justified and valid. And that, yes, he is an ugly, ugly motherfucking piece of shit who deserves cinderblock therapy and will certainly get his prior to my passing in this world. And again, living in Detroit, that shithole that Dr. Earl tried, left successfully because he actually has skill, as opposed to this guy who's stuck in a dead-end job in a dead-end city. I am justified. Let's continue.
And I'm working my balls off today, which I don't get to sit on my ass. I don't get to do these videos. I don't get to fucking...
So, you jelly? Why don't you become, I don't know, somebody that can stream that people are interested in listening to, and yeah, you can sit on your ass all day. Yeah, let me just turn on the fan.
Work like a couple hours here and a couple hours there and say
So you're jealous, basically. I mean, fuck. Are you mad at fucking lawyers or doctors or politicians who can work a few hours a day? Take most of Friday off and go golfing and shit? You jealous of that? Sometimes it happens because people, well, most often it happens when people work hard. They earn that stuff.
I have 4 fucking jobs.
Oh, now you have 4?
It's your fault.
Oh no, he's talking about Joe. Yeah.
Joe Cronin. I hope you're okay though. I hope COVID didn't hurt you too bad. Oh God, I hope it didn't hurt you too bad. I know you had the sniffles and you were doing your videos and you're like, oh my God, I feel so terrible. He had this face right here. God,
yeah, it's fuck.
Work like a couple.
Fucking forward a little too far. But yeah, he said that face. Yeah, it's an ugly face. You're one ugly motherfucker, as that line from Predator.
A couple hours here and a couple hours there and say I have 4 fucking jobs.
Hey, you gotta hustle. I mean, you're hating on somebody that's hustling. Don't hate the player, hate the game, asshole. Shout out to It's Bullsy. This is Simo. This is what Simo actually looks like, Bullsy. I know I should have provided some sort of disclaimer, but yes, that is Chris Moore of Detroit. Well, not well. That's his city, but he lives in a suburb. Well, a district, if you want to call it that. There's really no suburbs left in fucking Detroit. It's all fucking ghetto trash.
It's your fault, Joe Cronin. I hope you're okay though. I hope COVID didn't hurt you too bad. Oh God, I hope it didn't hurt you too bad. I know you had the sniffles and you were doing your videos and you're like, oh my God, I feel so terrible. He had this face right here, guys.
It's an ugly one. Yeah, look at that. Again, look at the eyes. Look at the psychosis, and look at the genuine jealousy and hate that he is displaying.
Guys, I'm sick.
Yes, Bullsy, that is Simo. In fact, let's just do a quick comparison. First of all, if we're gonna, be truthful, I've always said that he looks like this: a white garbage bag full of cottage cheese. But he's recently gone through some transitions. And as such, now he's looking. Oops. He's looking like this. So he went through the transition, and yeah, he cut his hair as well, obviously. I mean, maybe he detransitioned. I don't know, but you can see him on the right there. He's surprised that he's complaining about people working when he's working as a Secretary of Health. Can't remember what state that was for. No, it's the national secretary, I believe. But regardless, look at that fucking ugly mug. But yes, very, very gross. But yeah, I'm not going to torture you guys with that at all, or too much more, just for the fact that it is fucking disgusting. But when he lifts up his shirt, he does look like this as well. So just keep that in mind.
Can't you see I'm sick, guys? I'm so sick, and it sucks because I can't go to work, and I think I got let go from my job, and I think it might be illegal because you can't fire somebody when they have COVID, right? That might be a little illegal. And fucking send me some money, guys. And
hey, you just reminded me. If you want to donate, the link is pinned up there.
Fuck you, Joe Cronin! Fuck you! You don't deserve shit except exactly what the fuck you're getting right now! Bitch!
You mean great content from me? The ability to rely on, say, Mustafa to do the work when it comes to doing wrestling reviews? Like that sort of stuff? Okay. So, let's see here. Yeah, this guy, well, hold on. There we go. Let's do that. I'm sure that he's complaining quite a lot. Probably listening while he's slaving away. Oh, he actually took down his channel. Oh, no, it wasn't Simo, it was Scott. I guess, Scott, you anticipated me reviewing some of your stuff? Well, don't worry. I've got mountains of it. Oh, Scanty. Oh, Scanty, you are so predictable. And we're going to get to you soon enough. Because I've got something that will blow everyone's minds. And it certainly will piss you the fuck off. Guaranteed. But you wait for that. Because when I announce that, you guys are going to be, I think, pleasantly surprised. So yeah, we're looking at Simo's channel there. So we just watched these two, I believe. No, these two. We just watched these two. Part 1, Part 2. Made this 9 days ago, then 3 days ago. I have no idea what the fuck is in here. 15 minutes. Like, look at this guy. Again, that's the face of a man who's broken. Well, not a boy, whatever. Girl, she, man, shim. I don't know. But, oh, look, focusing on YR, and then, where's the one about, Vikings fan? Irrelevant show, my final stream. Well, there's quite a few after that, so I would actually say that, no, that was a lie. Not sure why he's bringing up JD and Joe. Okay. But yeah, these are a while ago. They really, obviously, they're irrelevant, just like his name says. But, okay, we didn't see this one. What is it, 23 seconds?
Hey, what's up, guys? Just wanted to,
somebody's address.
check in real quick. we're busy as shit tonight, so I'm gonna have to come back a little later and give.
This is called passive aggressiveness. And a pussy, just like Simo, would do something like this. So show somebody's address on a post-it note, but not mention it. Oh, you're so tough, buddy. You're so tough. I'm very curious. Since you're doing these videos at work, and we have evidence of that, I wonder what your, management, employer would have to say about this, especially with the promotion of, identifying or tracking somebody down that you're not mentioning. But look, it's the fucking, when I do it, obviously, I announce it and I stand by it. You are passive aggressive and a pussy. And as such, that's what you do. That's what you do now, don't you? Look at that. So, clearly, you are a pussy. Let's continue to listen.
Give you guys a full, thorough cooler update. But I just wanted to check in, say I hope you all are having a great night. And I'll see you in a bit. Thanks a lot, guys.
So, yeah, I'm trying to dox, what's his name?
Hey.
Vikings. So, yeah, good job there, bud. Good job. So, close that tab, unfortunately. So, if you just bear with me. Fuck. Great job, Dave. Great job. Let's try that again. Jada says, aren't we all 1 hour to go for me?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Okay, well, we just played this. Sorry. It's not a game. It's a way of life. Okay, let's figure out what this one's about. Hi, Scott. Hi. Jacob RP in the chat. You've been doing some very interesting things, Jacob. You've been saying, you're going into Tony's chat, saying that YR stuff is boring and blah, blah, blah. And then apparently you try to contact YR the other day to make amends. And then you try to call into my show. Very, very interesting. About fucking time you go live. I went live the other day, douchebag. What are you, fucking stupid? We need more competition. Shut the fuck up.
What's up, guys?
No, what's up, guys? Let's look at this ugly mug. Also, what is the point in wearing a baseball cap if you're going to wear it backwards? And that applies to you, Joe. I mean, baseball caps have a brim. Brim is made to keep the sun out of your eyes. If you're inside, there's no need to wear a hat, okay? That is fucking uncultured, barbarian fucking conduct. Like, you don't need a hat inside. And I don't care about what your hair level is all about, okay? Bald is beautiful. Just look at Jean-Luc Picard. And just accept and embrace your baldness, okay? Okay.
Just want you all to know that I see it. I hear it.
I can hear it calling in the air tonight. Oh, Lord.
And most importantly, I feel it. I know what's lacking. I know you guys are bored to fucking tears.
Of what? Being denied access to places where nobody wants you? Make your own fucking community, douchebag.
I know you need somebody or something.
We need a hero. And you certainly aren't one, you fucking fat fuck.
To steer the fucking ship.
Hello, 12-time Sailor Wayne champion, Captain Rose. I know my fucking riggings. I know my sails. I know how to fucking operate a ship even solo. How could anyone not come to me to be the captain of the community? Army Hardy. Look at this. Look at this. He's trying to act all pensive. And it's not working at all. Again, psychotic guys. Psychotic guys.
A lot of you know that I've come up with a lot of things in this community.
Bah! What? What have you come up with?
I've come up with the eyes.
Oh! An interesting segue, yes. So you came up with the eyes. So you're basically admitting that when Scott was freaking out during Drama Club days because of the eyes in the chat, with the fake accounts doing that, that was you. There we go. And remember, guys, Scott still associates with them, wants to, I don't know about be friends, but he wants to utilize him as a ally of some sort, despite the fact that he's, on record saying that he thought that Simo was behind a bunch of this stuff that was happening to him, names of family and chats, blah, 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 blah. So, obviously, he's admitting, A, he uses fake accounts. Thank you very much for your honesty there. And he's also admitting that he created the eyes specifically to trigger Scott. Man, I would be a great interrogator because I just sit back and let these guys bare themselves, just like fucking Tony.
Many, many sayings.
What sayings? Because I've made many sayings myself that are still used, like a cuttlefish a hundred, or let's continue, or and again, which was obviously a satire on fucking. Well, it started off with bullfrog, but some people use it as well. And come on, Ken. I've got lists of that shit. I got a bribe. I'm gonna have to call it that because I guess this is in pesos. So Jacob RP says, I just got timed out in the chat. Please take care of that. Thank you. Well, I can't do anything once you've been timed out, but again, do not remove him from the chat. And take it easy. Unless he's actually starting shit, don't fucking time him out. Okay? So, a little bit of discretion is advised. Alright, so back to this here. Skibbity bop da da.
Those sayings I don't really have to go over.
You do actually, because I could go through mine and fucking we'll be here for half an hour.
The rent-free.
You didn't come up with rent-free, you dumb shit. I was actually saying that first. In fact, I was talking about that with, was it Joe in 2015, I think? Well, Joe, Tommy, Dead on Dave, 2014, 2015. By 2016, that shit was done. There was no more Tommy C and fucking Dead on Dave. But by October 2015, I became basically a staple when it came to monetize this. But I didn't become a full co-host until 2016, early 2016, after the fight with Tommy C and Dead on Dave.
Just to name a few, right?
No. This is like fucking Tony saying that he created the term full of hot air. Douchebag. Just stop. Okay? Do you guys ever read a fucking book?
It's fucking lacking. There's so much shit lacking right now.
Then, again, be the change you want to see. Is it so difficult? Is it so difficult to literally just do something? Hey, nobody's talking about this. Well, let's do it. Let's talk about it. Why not? I mean, I don't understand. Like, about whatever, music, rap, or MMA or something. Well, fuck. Nobody was talking about cooking in the community, so I started something like that. Nobody was doing, like, Smug Canadians, so Nikki started something like that. That was his idea, by the way. But I'm sure I inspired him, because I'm quite smug. And I'm Canadian. What else? Fuck. Who else? Well, there's YR's fishing streams. There's the music stream that Arcnolia, Dr. Earl, and YR do. Who else does that sort of music review to such an intense depth than those three? Nobody. And this guy's gonna fucking come up with these such fucking sorts of lies? Ludicrous, I say. Ludicrous. Oh, Tony, you're live. You're live. I thought you were sick. Suffering from the COVIDs or something. But 9 viewers while I have 18. Oh. But it's not about numbers until you have more numbers watching you than me. And then it's, it is about the numbers. No. No, Tony, no. Actually, let's check it out. Is he watching us right now?
Clip.
Yeah, of course he is. Of course you are, Tony. Guess what? You're going to be forever butthurt. I've permanently put you on the disability list. Not, because I gave you rickets. You gave that to yourself. But basically, I raped you so badly that you will forever need diapers, and you'll never be able to walk straight again. Complicating the rickets situation. But yes. So congratulations, Tony. You are a forever bitch, and forever will be. So let's continue on and listen to this mook. And yes, let's torture a little bit by showing you his ugly mug.
And for me, a lot of the things, a lot of the sayings, the emojis.
Joe invented, if you want to call it that, the whole stick your thumb up my ass for the whole thumbs up on the video and stuff. He was doing that even before I came around. I remember when it was the first things I told him when I became a coach. I was like, I never really fucking got that. But it became a staple.
The heartfelt fucking emotion that goes into this.
Like you ranting about Joe Cronin having me on the show and how Joe, doesn't deserve what he has, blah, 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 blah. Rather.
It's what you guys need. For a lot of people...
Oh, you're telling us what we need. Interesting. We can't choose that ourselves, but we need to be told what we want. Very democratic of you. Makes sense, though, because you live in the democratic shithole known as Detroit.
There's a lot of people who are fucking fake. A lot of people who are fucking
Like you. Like you, fat sir. Well, look at how, again, you invented the eyes. Okay, well, then you were fake because you're using fake accounts trolling Scott, who got fucking totally triggered by the eyes. And you know that, which is why you did that. But you would play both sides. You'd play both sides. You'd play, for Scott and against Scott. And we know it.
Gazi. You guys know.
Can all these fucking non-Italians or these fake Italians just stop using words that are fucking not even Italian? Fugazi is a fucking Italian-American made-up word. Like, mozzarella. It's not mozzarella, you dumb fucking Sicilians. It's mozzarella. Fucking, I will not tolerate an insult on one of the most beautiful Romance languages out there. By these fucking idiots who can't even fucking speak it.
Know who those people are.
I don't, but if you could name them, it would be great.
Devious Dave Rose.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. And I'm the top of the list. Yes. Yes, indeed.
For me, it is not just a cute little saying.
Well, it's not a cute saying for me either. People fucked around, they found out. It's as simple as that.
For me, it's a way of fucking life.
Shut the fuck up. What have you amounted to? A line cook and part-time karaoke host. The fuck out of here. Would you like to go through your post-secondary education with us? Let us know how much you took interest in your skill set after leaving high school. Or maybe even during high school.
And we need to get back on track.
What's on track? What's on track? I thought you were liking the community burning. So what's on track? What is it? Because Joe, stupid channel, stupid show, but you started off there. What is it that needs to get back to? Where you were able to troll Scott and fucking trick him into thinking it wasn't you and play both sides? That's what you want to get back to? Because it certainly sounds like it.
But most importantly, we need to make sure that everybody...
Who are you, William Shatner? Oh, he bought a shirt just for that, huh? Oh, you're so tough. So tough.
If you're gonna fuck around, you're gonna fucking find out.
Well, that's what I've been saying. And again, that's a saying that I didn't create, but has existed for quite some time. But I seem to have introduced it to the community. Now everybody's fucking using it. But again, you fucked around. Remember the video that we just showed where you're trying to put somebody's address behind you, but not mention it because you're a passive-aggressive pussy who fucking will never be a man, or a woman for that matter? It's fucking pathetic. Come on.
Peace.
Yeah, you fucked around, you found out. Just like fucking Tony. Again, Tony, ignoring totally what he did to Ken's parents. This was way before I did my shit. Okay? Which I still stand by, and it was fully justified. But very convenient for you to ignore that. Also, fuck you, Joe, for going live while I'm fucking doing media. not media, sorry, drama. See, I read that and I said it. But regardless, fuck you, Joe. I'll see you tonight. Oh, so scary. So scary. With Cal says, Tony, Simo, and Scott should just go start a new community. Stop trying to force yourself in here. Yes, that's what we've told them for years. And the whole thing is, like, even Scott says, like, well, I'm going to get rid of every single person in this community. It's like, but it's going to end up, okay, so you get rid of everyone, following that logic through, you get rid of everyone. There's only one person left, say Scott. And then he'll be like, well, where did everyone go? Isn't it just easier? It's like, for example, your house is full of termites. It's just easier, like, it's so infested that it's just easier to just tear it down and build a new house, or just move to a new house altogether. That apparently is beyond the comprehension of these obsessed individuals, because that's what they are. They're obsessed. And as such, they can't stand that they were denied and rejected. Oh, Scanty. Speaking of which, actually, let's not go there just yet. I know that I've got him on bated breath here, hoping that I will bring this up, but not just yet. Not just yet. But yeah, there will be something of ground-shaking nature when it comes to Scanty. So he fucked around. Well, I guess now he's going to find out even more. So stay tuned for that. So let's see here. What else does Cunt Man got? Okay, this one's like 5 minutes long. I guess he's focusing on YR, I guess? I don't know. He's got wires going as the image, but... Okay, hold on a second. What did he say? Hold on. Relax, guys. What's with the fucking... the timing out? You talk like YR, cows. Oh, he's talking out with cows. That's not a reason to time him out, YR, okay? So just, again, you can trade barbs in the chat, but, relax with the cockswax.
Guys, weekend cooler update.
Yes, confirming that you are at work. Confirming that you are attempting to dox people at your workplace. I very much wonder what they would think about the screenshot of that post-it note. Because if they're cool with that, that means they're an accessory to a crime. Do they really want to risk their liquor license as well as their actual what's it called for the business? Well, it's a business license, but it's, under the restaurant and food industry, blah, blah, blah. It depends on, it's different in Ontario than it is in Michigan, but the same concept applies. So you're making your company an accessory if they agree with this sort of thing. But you're cool. You're cool with actually attempting to, commit criminal acts, felonies, at your workplace. Well, thank you very much for the admission.
Part 2. Gonna be probably a quick one, pretty quick update this.
No, 5 minutes and 36 seconds is not quick, especially when it comes to you.
Thursday. You guys can see, Tuesday, Anheuser-Busch came through.
Bud Light is fucking one of the worst beers ever. Anyone who drinks it needs to reassess their life.
They brought what they needed to bring, man, over here on...
That's what they do, stupid. Like, they brought what they needed to bring. What?
On this side, we're a little lonely. This is the Miller Coors side, man, and we're down.
No, that's Doc's Alley, where you put little post-it notes up on the wall. No, Danny, stop. Okay, stop it. Let RP fucking say what he wants. Unless he's actually causing a problem, then we're not gonna fucking be doing that. Give me a sec, Danny, because I gotta fucking make my mic work again. But you're a naughty boy, and please don't do that unless things are getting very bad in the chat. I would prefer that you allow RP to continue to speak. You have the floor.
No, all right. I'm just tired of his fucking gay ass.
Well, I'm tired of the shit too, but again, he's not really I'm willing to let people that disagree with me in my chat. Not a fucking problem. You start fucking around, yeah, you'll find out. But a little fucking immaturity, now and then doesn't really kill anybody. So, all right, go ahead. You got it.
Oh no.
Also,
Yeah,
great
no.
conversation yesterday. I fucking went to sleep at I think it was 5 o'clock or something. Oh
My god, bro, dude, fucking yeah, it was a great conversation.
My God, people like people were dropping like flies, and me and Danny were just fucking like talking just like all this stuff, and like fuck, man. When I realized when we ended and shit, you were already dying, and then I realized, oh my God, man, I'm gonna be tired today.
And you know what? We could have continued to go on, but I was so fucking stoned.
Yeah, I was gone too. I was about to collapse. But yeah, shit, man, we've talked for fucking hours. And this is after fucking we were hanging out with fucking Nikki on his channel while he's doing his farming. Nikki's starting to get attacked and shit, and we're getting attacked and stuff in his chat. Why? Because we're hanging out there. It's fucking pathetic. But it was hilarious. All right, so what you got?
Nothing much, really. Actually, I saw that you had sent the link or whatever, so I wanted to jump on. I just got back to the house. I was hanging out with a buddy of mine. It's the day off today because my neck is fucking killing me. So I took the day off again, and then I just had tuned in, and then I heard you say, if anybody that drinks Bud Light needs to reevaluate your life, well, fuck you, man, because I drink Bud Light.
Well, then we're gonna have to upgrade your drinking capacity to a better palate.
Something like a Stella Artois, if you will.
Well, that's okay, but I mean, Canadian beer, if you can get it down there, would probably be much more enjoyable.
I don't have that Labatt Blue, man, but
I'm not talking about that shit. That's garbage. That's like
delicious.
Oh,
I guess
God.
Like up north, down south. When I got introduced to the Labatt Blue, I was like, wow.
Oh, it's disgusting. Ooh. It's a Pilsner. It's fucking disgusting.
Oh, I love.
What's up, Thus Love in the chat?
But yeah, no. Basically, I had nothing to say. I just wanted to jump in and be fucking nosy for a second because I got nothing else to do. And I actually have to run to my car real quick because I forgot that I have some groceries in there.
Dude, like, I still don't believe that you went to, like, university and college, man. Like, that's a conspiracy that's made up by Hollywood to, like, convince people that there's a world outside of high school. Like, well, dude.
Yeah, well, he got it figured out. He figured me out. Done. Fugazi.
Yeah, truth came out already. You were born in Antarctica.
That too. No. We're past that. The truth came out last night.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. We've upgraded the change.
Yep. Argentinian. Y'all all heard it here first. I am fucking 110% fucking long dick Argentinian.
That's right.
I'm staying at that.
Well, until it's revealed that you came from, I don't know, Zanzibar or New Zealand, Madagascar.
Madagascar, if you will, yeah.
Nepal.
I actually used Madagascar, so I got to, something else. I'm from Nauru. Place in Polynesia.
Well, I'm from a galaxy far, far away. So, anything else you'd like to comment on or acknowledge or mention? Because obviously Scunty is still quite obsessed. Oops, what's going on here? Your connection just dropped.
Yeah, fuck my life.
Yeah, you might want to get a better connection.
Yes, I know. Fucking garbage. Well, if you can hear me, no, there's not anything I really have to say because I'm just now jumping in. I don't know what you've been talking about because I was.
We're talking about recent male to female transitioner Chrissy Moore, aka Simo, basically trying to dox Vikings, being passive aggressive and putting a post-it note with somebody's address behind them while saying, "Oh, I hope you have a good day." The guy's a fucking pussy. And then he's even making videos like, oh, well, it's time for people to, if they're fucking around, they find out. It's like, yeah, I was the one who basically reminded people of that. Like a saying that I didn't invent, but certainly seems to have been one that I introduced into the community because no one was using it prior.
Yep, no, that's true, actually. And if I'm not mistaken, I think that's a Canadian thing. I've heard a lot of people in Canada say
I heard it from an American.
I don't know. I don't know if I've heard any American, but I know for sure that I've heard Canadians say it, for sure. So yeah, but anyway, that doesn't matter. Yeah, go ahead, fucking Simo, whatever, fucking looking like he's got some fucking ramen spread ass fucking hair.
Oh, he cut
And
his long hair.
apparently,
He's he looks like a
uh,
garbage bag full of cottage cheese.
yeah,
A white garbage bag full of cottage cheese.
and I hate cottage cheese, so that goes well.
It's good for you, unfortunately, but yes, its consistency and its taste isn't really, and its look
Like,
is a little bit of a turnoff.
I'm a fucking cheese fanatic, but man, get the fucking tough cottage cheese away from me. I cannot do it, and it's because of the consistency.
Yeah, it's.
But yes, I heard this little fucking video or whatever. We got one of them taken down. But yeah, this dude is fucking proud of the fact that he's a fucking DJ, like on the side. He thinks
He's not
cool.
a DJ. He's not a DJ though. He does karaoke. I think it's Fridays or Saturdays. But that's it. I mean, he did one video where the bar was fucking empty, and he's like singing a song terribly. I made fun of it. I don't know if he removed it, but yeah, he is very pathetic.
Well, he was bragging about his DJ job, quote unquote, and then he was also bragging about the fact that he has a brand new 2018 Charger. Well, you're 4 years behind, bro. That's not brand new. And he said apparently he was sucking because he has a Charger and he's a DJ. Bro, that is not something you accomplish in life that you want to fucking brag about. I am sorry, buddy. I'm sorry.
Dude, the guy.
My fucking career,
the guy's a fucking line
I
cook.
do in the I brag about. You cannot brag about being a DJ. And this fucking vehicle needs to find out that gate is not open. But yeah, you don't brag about being a DJ, bro. And your brand new 2018, man, where the fuck have I been? I thought it was 2022.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Fucked up.
Fuck, Trump's still in
That's
power?
what I get.
Holy shit.
First, you can only fake it so much, man. Exposed on that.
Also, looks like Skunty was aware that I was, doing a show, so he took his channel down again. Oh. He can't stand that, I could easily fucking review his stuff, but, there's other stuff that I can discuss. Other things that I could potentially show, but I'm not going to show it because then he's going to try to get this thing struck. But how about this? Let's just hear your comments about this, okay? Keep them as vague as possible. But since Skunty, you are watching, and Dan and Tony, you are as well, what would you say to the fact that I can tell you that I have several images of his sister that weren't stolen, but given freely, that show her in panties and a bra? How would you feel about that, Skunty? Because chances are, I've seen more of your sister's body than you did when you were trying to peek on her while she was taking showers back in Glace Bay.
Oh my God, you went there. Oh
I went there. And in fact, I alluded to it yesterday. You weren't on the call. But, I sort of talked to Shaft and Nikki. I was like, what do you think about this? Don't say anything, but what do you think about this? And they saw it, and they're like, uh-huh. One of them said, actually, damn, Scott really looks like his sister. Yes, so it is verifiable by multiple individuals. But again, I'm postulating this out to Scott, to Skunty out there who's listening for sure, to Tony, who thinks he's tough shit, but can't even take a shit without having to have somebody wipe his ass. Gram Gam, can you wipe my ass? And Simo, it's just like there's nothing beyond my reach, and more importantly is that, you've sort of underestimated me. But, keep doing it because you guys just look like fucking morons. But, yeah, I just wanted to bring that up and just remind Scott that, no, he certainly doesn't have any control here. Neither does Tony, neither does Simo. They have no control here. And more importantly is that they're not even capable like we are. So.
That is true. I mean, I'm still like, damn, you went there, bro. Like, it's
again,
true.
This is why I'm bringing this back full circle. Chrissy Moore there wearing a shirt, fuck around, find out. Yeah, Scott fucked around. Now he's finding out. So I did go there because he needs to find out. He fucked around. So he needs to find out.
Ooh,
Also, Also, rumor in the grapevine is that Scott is actively doxing people again and showing people's addresses and what else was it? Names and phone numbers and some. That's what got to me earlier today. I haven't been able to look into it, and plus, obviously, he took down his channel like a pussy. But yeah, I guess maybe you're concerned that I might highlight your criminality there, Scott. There's nothing criminal of what I just said. Because, nothing was hacked, Mon. Nothing was hacked to take those photos. They were given willingly. And, well, you can take that up with your sister, but I mean, I don't think she likes you very much.
I'm going to refrain from saying something, but...
Yeah, you can say no comment. That's fine.
I'm not even going to go there. It's too early, bro. It's too early.
It's too early for you? Man, I'm like New York City. I'm open 24/7. And I'm doxing people 24/7. I talk about Scott 24/7. It's like, Scott, I still have to fucking sleep, dude. No, you're still actually doing it in your sleep, man. Well, he didn't say that, but, that's the sort of mentality that he would have.
Right.
Comical, to say the least. Yes, yes. And Fest Love with the camera emoji in the chat. And again, we know that emojis trigger Scott immensely. I mean, shit, I just played a video before you came on where... Simo is admitting that he started the whole eyes in the chat. And if you remember back in those days, when those eyes would show up in like a drama club chat, Scott would start freaking the fuck out, trying to find out who it was, be like, why are you doing this? And, the male to female transitioner has admitted that was him. This is, again, the same guy that he, tried to fuck around with Scott, said he was a pedophile, he's going to release all this information. Then, no, I'm friends with Scott. And the funny thing is, and a lot of people seem to forget, this guy said that he had all this information, he was going to release it, he was going to upload it, and then it was transferring to a USB key. So he pulled it out too soon, and it corrupted the data. It was all full of hot air. Or should I say full of cottage cheese. That guy's always been a fucking fake and a liar, and he's got no fucking power, but he wants to act tough. Why? Because he's in a shithole called Detroit? Sorry, douchebag. Fucking, if your fucking water doesn't kill you, the fucking feral, gangsters will.
Right. Oh my God. Shout out to Out with Callus. Tony invented university. Yes, he did. He invented university. But yeah, dude, the one thing that I'm only going to say about Scott is, like I said before, it's just all the same shit over and over and over again. Oh my God. It's fucking
yeah, but it's like your favorite song, man. You'll always play it over and over again and fucking, dance to it. I mean, it's like, yeah, it's the same shit over and over again, but it's certainly funny to fucking make up new jokes and shit to fucking address it. And plus, again, somebody else said it earlier where it was a donation, but we live rent-free in their minds 24/7. And as such, we go to bed fucking, doing lucid dreaming, which I'm getting very good at, thinking about good things, about how tomorrow is a new day, is new possibilities, and they go to sleep thinking about us.
Yeah, that's true. And it's funny that you said that you have lucid dreaming, because I do as well, like very realistic fucking great dreams. There's nobody living rent-free in my head, although they want to believe that.
They will. No, but that's the thing. They're so desperate for, again, attention, affirmation, and a sense of belonging that they will, like Scott says, say, I live in your mind rent-free. And all they're doing is projection. They want you to think about them. But we don't think about them at all, though. That's the thing.
Make a fucking statement about yourself. First of all, Scott is a fucking moron because he can't even fucking handle keeping comments on his channel.
No, that's not a moron. That's an astute coward. Okay, astute being in the sense that it's beneficial for him. So this allows him to control the narrative. He says that I try to control narrative. I leave my chat replays on. I leave my fucking comments open. This guy is trying to control the narrative, yet he constantly fucking projects that onto other people, saying, you're trying to control the narrative. Bitch, you're the one who's fucking preventing anyone from commenting on your fucking videos to refute it. And, the other day, me and Gonfall, literally yesterday, me and Gonfall fucking talking on Skype and such, or not on Skype, sorry, on Discord. We're in the middle of talking about conspiracies. Scott shows up and starts fucking wrecking the stream and shit. And we had fun with that, just fucking making fun of him. And then, I think it was Tab that came in. I think Fax came in there as well. But yeah, they were very pissed off that not only I was there, but that we were actually enjoying ourselves and talking about stuff that they could never even comprehend.
Yep. Truth be told, I don't know how. I can't even fathom how that would feel to live that kind of lifestyle. Just be a fucking dumb weirdo. I don't know.
Should I show the bottom half? Should I show that photo on screen? At least like not her head, but like just show her body. Should I do that or should I not?
Kind of an attack at her though too. I don't know. I mean, look, I'm saying right now that I know for a fact you have that. I know you do. And others do too.
And of course, the thirstiest fucking mestizo out there, RP, in the chat says he wants to see it. You're disgusting, dude. He's like fucking SE Steve asking me for fucking Gina's nudes. And I never got Gina's nudes. And I always fucking was like, I don't want that. I don't. What's that?
RP fucking wants to see it. That means, no, don't show it. No, don't.
Yeah, that might be the reason not to do it. How about this? RP, make a $10 donation. And I will send this image, well, the two images, to you directly on Skype. How about that? So $10 American, okay? And I'll send you those images. How about that? $5 a piece. I think that's fair. You can jack to them at the work bathroom. Although, if anyone knows the bathrooms at a fucking mechanic's place, you'd rather fucking go to a filthy Taco Bell instead to fucking use their bathroom because the mechanics are fucking filthy motherfuckers.
Lubricant. Maybe in a mechanic shop, you might be able to get off pretty well with all the lubricants and such. So I don't know. I'm just thinking that maybe that might be something. But I at least I will say this, and I'm not saying this derogatory or whatever, because I miss the fact that I used to be able to talk to Scott's sister because she was a fucking sweetheart, but he ruined that.
She was nice with me, even though she disagreed with a lot of stuff that I said or that whatever. It's like she didn't even want part of this whole drama crap, but she was always very cordial with me. We would talk scripture as well, and I asked her, okay, well, I don't agree with that, but if you could give me some scripture, I'll fucking look into that, and she did.
Well, she was definitely a very nice person, a very sweet person. We had very good conversations on a daily basis for at least a month or so until I made the fucking slip and I went after Scott and I was like, I guess I'm going to have to call your sister or whatever. And he fruited out. You're talking to my family, not to like I told you last night, God knows what the fuck he said. Like the girl was fucking, she ain't talking to me no more. Who knows what that fucking weirdo said. But aside of all that, I will say this. And again, like I'm saying before, I'm not saying this derogatory. I'm not trying to be a fucking weirdo. But I will say this. I don't know how the fuck her and Scott came out of the same womb because that girl is smoking hot. And I'm saying that nicely. I'm not saying that as a creep. Dude, she's hot. I don't know who told you. Who did you say earlier that said that oh my God, they look exactly like. No, they don't.
I can't remember who it was. But whatever. Yeah. I mean, you're saying the opposite. Okay.
The sister, she is gorgeous.
Well, she certainly doesn't have a cuddlefish handru.
Oh, I try to gal her up, for sure.
No, but she doesn't have the cuddlefish handru.
Cuddlefish handru. Yes, maybe I would have cuddlefish handru kids, but I don't know.
No, but she doesn't have them, is what I'm saying.
Boy, down.
You got to listen, dude. You got to listen.
What?
I said she doesn't have those hands.
Oh, okay.
Jeez.
Toby, stop, motherfucker.
Holy fuck.
Stop. Sorry, I apologize. My dog's being a fucking piece of shit. Anyways, okay, so you're saying that she doesn't have that, so therefore there wouldn't be any cuttlefish hand children. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. So that, I can see where you're saying, like, she doesn't look like Scott, and, this other person said that she does. So regardless, they certainly don't have the same physical body. So
that's for sure. And she takes care of herself. And that's one thing, too, that she used to tell me whenever we used to talk. She's like, I am very into being healthy. I eat well. I train. I work out. She's like, I'm very much like, she has so many good things going on in her life that she's on top of. Like, she wants to stay on top of her game 100. Be the best wife, be the best mother, be in the best shape. She's a Christian. You know, she knows her scripture, all this stuff. And she wants to look out for her fucking brother. You know, like, there was everything that came out of that girl's mouth when we used to talk was nothing but positive shit. Positive. I don't know how they're related. I don't. She was even willing to tell me, Danny, you know what? If you would have known me years ago, you probably would have fucking despised me because I was very cocky. I was that superficial, you know, I'm the baddest girl in town, which, yeah, I believe that because she is bad. But she got rid of all that, and now she's a really good person. And he took that away because I had to open my mouth and say, I'm going to call your sister and talk to her, whatever. And that sucks, man.
Well, she called me.
That,
She contacted me. So.
well, you talk to her and ask her what the fuck he said or whatever, because she will not talk to me anymore. I sent her a message.
I think he also convinced her not to speak to me either. So.
Yeah, like I sent her a message, and I'm like, man, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry.
I've got a screenshot where she actually says that she doesn't trust her own family, and that includes Scott. So.
Yep.
Because I can't necessarily blame her for saying that because, yeah, you can't trust Scott.
I've got like 80 screenshots, bro, of long fucking good, great, wholesome talks that I've had with her. Proof right here on my fucking phone. And then for it just to abruptly stop, there's no telling. He could have said the most weirdest shit in the world, and it's kind of sad because you know what? She was cool. She was cool. Like, she would even hit me up randomly and be like, "Oh man, I just for shits and grins, I jumped into so and so's fucking chat today or whatever. I was listening to a stream, and of course I'm getting brought up and all that." She's like, "And I don't understand, why is this happening to me?" She's like, "And this is the things that my brother is doing. Yeah. Now I'm getting in the mix." And I'm like, "Dude, I know, I understand. Just ignore it. Don't even go over there." She's like, "Well, no, I find it funny. You know, like I can go over there and I find it funny."
Yeah,
like,
she said the same to me actually.
I was like, I told her, I was like, you might find it funny, but I think still at the same time it kind of bothers you because you know that you're being brought into this because of your
brother. Exactly.
You know, she's like, well, yeah. And then that's when we get into deep conversation about getting him help and all that. And fuck you, Scott, for that too, because yeah, I was on her side, bitch. I don't give a fuck what kind of weird lies you're going to come up with after this stream because I know you're listening. I don't give a fuck what you say, what kind of weird shit you come up with. I talked to your sister and I told her, yes, I want him to get the help too. I think it would be great. I think it would be great. It would be good for him. I was sticking up for you, asshole, even though during that time you were talking tons of shit about me. I was fucking on your sister's side and I said, yeah, I think it'd be great if you got help. And I never said anything derogatory about you to your sister. Because that's your family.
No, out with cows. No, he says, LOL, if you screenshotted 8 pics of her messages, that makes sense as to why she pieced out. And that's not the case, though. He literally told her because, you know, things were getting heavy on our end, you know, exposing him. And he contacted her and he's, you know, made up all these lies. And she basically cut off contact with those people that she had been previously communicating about Scott about. I'm one of them. So.
Yeah, no. Alex, you're on the wrong path there, brother. I'm not talking about.
On top of that, a lot of programs do not delete previous conversations. So again, sometimes the best way to show that is to take a screenshot. I mean, shit, right. I've shown private messages, guys. Come on. And again, it could be an account that blocked me, but it still shows those messages from the conversation.
She and I used to also talk too about how I would tell. Like, I'll be like, I'll even tell Scott this. So, no, out, Cal's, I'm sorry, buddy, but that's not the fucking case. She was well aware. She was down with it. She was happy that I was on her side and being like, yeah, okay, let's get Scott some fucking help because this is a fucking train.
Yo, even Ken was trying to help Scott out with trying to get this guy help. Recommending things, trying to guide him. Yo, Ken tried to help this guy out. And if Ken cuts the guy off, the guy with the biggest heart in the community, you know something's wrong.
Exactly. I know I can be a dick, but I have a good heart. I don't care if anybody wants to harp on me and that on that and say I'm a fucking full of shit fucking liar. No, I really do. I wish the best for everybody. Hell, that's why I fucking sucked it up and I fucking did what I had to do like a year ago, and I apologized to everybody. We all came together, all the homies, made our amends, said our sorries, and look where we are today. We're just fine. So there is a heart in Danny MT. I don't give a fuck, what you say. But there's always going to be somebody out there that's just going to twist the narrative.
I gotta say, that's a great suggestion, the goon there in the chat. I guess if you're gonna do another tour of Canada, we could meet there, and have a dinner. I'm trying to find the menu. I mean, it looks rustic and stuff, and they're talking about fucking, the old ways there. But the restaurant doesn't look too bad actually. I mean, the architecture is quaint there on the east, but I don't know too much about the food itself. Obviously, they have seafood, but yeah, that place, Miners Village, is actually located very close to the shore there in Glace Bay, and apparently it's got, was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.5 stars on the review of Google. Like, apparently it's here. I'll show you guys. Here you go. Hold on.
First of all, okay. So while you're bringing that up, I'm gonna say first of all, I like those little rustic type places. I like to give those places a shot. That's my thing. And seafood, oh, absolutely. But when you said Bay, I have to say, dude, yesterday the clip that you showed me, man, dude, that spot that you were at. That was fucking beautiful. We ain't got shit like that.
Don't talk about that. Rumor has it that I don't even leave the house.
Oh,
that I'm just constantly neglecting my father. So don't reveal that I actually, have beautiful landscape around me that I go enjoy. And I got to tell you, granted, I had to. Well, I'll get into that later. Go ahead. There's a lot to talk about today.
You have the rickets, you lying fuck.
Yeah, that's right. No, I'm the one who's got the rickets.
It was
hobbling around.
Little breeze sound on a beautiful fucking bay, and Dave's like, yep, this is where I'm hanging out. Oh, it was a fucking real video, and it was fucking gorgeous.
I sent it to a few people.
That is a nice fucking spot, bro. Is that a fishing spot too right there?
Well, yeah, you can fish if you want. But they got beaches there. They've got docks, loading areas, beautiful parks as well. I could have shown you guys more, but I have limited space on my fucking phone.
Beautiful fucking tan, brown sand, beautiful fucking blue water, trees green as fuck. That's what I love about the North. If I could take the northern fucking topography and switch it with southern so I can have the heat, but like the beautiful green scenery and the blue water and all that, I would take it all day. I just can't stand the fucking cold, so that's why I would want to switch it. Because down here, man, shit's fucking ugly. Ugly as fuck in Houston. Don't come to Houston if you want to go sightseeing, because you ain't going to see shit but shit. It was great. That was really nice. I really liked that. So, okay, confirmed. Dave doesn't have rickets. He went outside. He was literally by the water.
See, I would have actually. Here's the thing, though. I was actually I went exactly to where I was planning to go yesterday. I was going to actually stream showing me fish, but I got struck because I talked about what happened January 2021 in Washington D.C. What's that?
I said, no, that's like what we were talking about yesterday. I was like, man, you didn't go fishing, bro. Like that was the fucking plan when you were going to wait on
I had it planned for like a week. I was like, yep, that's what I'm going to do. And stream it. And no, I couldn't stream it. So, because I don't have too much space on my fucking phone. So I can't fucking save a fucking, hour-long video or something without having to fucking, chop up some of those parts and remove application. It's just, I could have a better phone, but I'm not going to waste my time. I could stream if I could, and then just not have to record it on my phone. So I'm not going through this extra step. This is not my career. Unlike Tony, who thinks he's going to break it big. But yeah, it's not my career. So
Yeah,
again, if I share it with a few people, a
right.
little 5 second, well, it was like about 5 or 10 second video. It's like, yeah, there you go. But yeah, I'm looking at the appetizers here. So certainly pricey. Shared seafood platter probably feeds 4. 20, well, no, let me guess maybe 2. But $27. A lot of good seafood there. Mussels, lobster lattice fries, dippin' dusted calamari.
What the fuck is lobster lattice fries?
Okay, so you know those fries that, well, it looks like a hash brown, but it's just like a grid.
Okay, so kind of like, yeah, never mind. Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's the best I can describe it. So, but no, the goon had a good suggestion here about checking this place out since it is so close to Scott, and it would be a great place to go meet. Doesn't look like all a fucking Blaze Bay is a fucking shithole. Lobster bisque. Now that I would definitely have a bowl of, if not more.
Ooh, lobster bisque. I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, I'm actually quite hungry myself. But yeah, I want a seniors menu. Maybe I can. Oh, I can bring my dad. Excellent. Let's see, lobster roll. No price though. Market price, motherfuckers. Market price my ass. I hate when they do that at restaurants. It's like I don't give a fuck what it might cost today. These aren't fucking futures. Okay, give me at the fucking standard price, or I'll go fucking fish my own lobster. But yeah.
Yep.
Actually, I can see why the goon would like this place. It looks upscale, at least price wise, and the I want to call it decadence, but the upgraded flavors for the palate that you can clearly see. Pan-seared halibut, like this sort of thing, it ain't fucking McDonald's. This is something that you certainly would take a date to, have a nice family reunion at. Certainly a place that is probably worth going to. But
You ain't
yeah.
get fish fillet fucking made out of koi fish at McDonald's, Dave? You don't like koi fish?
Oh God.
My mom used to love the fucking fish fillet back in the day, man. And I told her one day I was just fucking around.
It's not made of koi though.
Like get creeped
It's made
out.
of Alaskan. Oh fuck, I can't remember the fish, but whatever.
I don't know what it's made of. I think it's like a fucking generic.
No, it's Alaskan. There's a fish in Alaska. Is it haddock? Is it Alaskan haddock? Regardless, I haven't eaten McDonald's in probably over a decade, maybe longer, to be quite honest.
Yeah, no, I don't go.
Probably longer, to be quite honest. Maybe 20 years. But regardless, is that I got a soft spot in my heart for the fucking for the fish fillet. It is kind of gross when you look at it, But the problem is they flavor these motherfuckers with flavor agents that could make a turd taste fucking like lobster, So, I know what's fucking going into that, which is why I don't eat the fucking McDonald's anymore. But it's still something that is close to my heart.
I will not eat anything. Fish, shrimp, fucking. I can go down the list. I will not eat it unless it's at a restaurant that fucking specializes in that. So you can cut out fucking your fish fillet at fucking McDonald's made out of koi fish. You can get the fuck out of here with Long John Silver's, all that stuff. No. I have to go to an expensive restaurant that literally makes seafood because that's their fucking forte. Other than that, no. When it comes to seafood, no. Absolutely not.
Damn you, goon! Now you've got me thinking about fucking restaurants and food and shit. Actually, that's a great segue. Is that it pisses these people off when I'm simply hey, buy me a pizza, blah blah blah. Well, any donation you make to me, a little piece of them is dying. The bigger the donation, the bigger the piece of them dying. It pisses them the fuck off. And more importantly, yeah, if I actually do get a dinner paid for me, I could show it on camera, and it would just make them seethe even more. So again, if you're looking to torture, because this is sort of like an interactive game, you get to trigger people through donations, or just simply by being in the fucking chat. I mean, we've seen this. Simply just like Steve Callan, just copying in my chat. Hey, how's it going? Then he's got a video made on him. Like, nobody wants to see your, like, 1 minute, review of the CFL. Well, I do. I mean, you can't just say nobody. Like, it's this whole thing that children say, or at least those that are mentally infantile. Nobody likes you and you have no friends. It's like, first of all, you don't know that. And second of all, let's assume that that's true. We're going to go in the total opposite direction. But, let's assume that that's true. It doesn't affect me at all, but you're obsessed with that. Or we go with the opposite direction, which was the one I was initially going with, but I just decided to go a little abstract. Yeah, well, you're wrong, because I can literally prove that I've got friends and, I interact with people, whatever. It's so easily proven false, these allegations that are levied against all people in this community, simply because they don't like somebody's presence in a chat. Now that's fucking pathetic. And that is obsession.
Indeed. Indeed.
The Goon also says he highly recommends fried Kugelfische. Very chewy and has a strong fishy texture. I'd consider trying it because, again, it's just basically like calamari.
Yeah. If it's like that,
and I like
would...
octopus personally.
Calamari.
But I saw photos that he sent me when he tried fried Kugelfische, and it actually looked quite good. I'd certainly try it.
I would try it for sure if it's got the texture of like you said, like calamari. Oh, I'm all about it.
Well, I'll try anything twice because maybe the first time I wasn't digging it, but I'm willing to try things that are unusual when it comes to food.
No, it's like for instance, the first time that I tried menudo, I thought that was fucking the devil. I was disgusted. Yet I tried it again.
What?
And now I love it.
What food?
I'll eat the fuck out of it.
What food?
Menudo. The shit that fucking Mexicans make, that tripe bullshit with fucking hominy and fucking...
Never tried it. Never tried it. I've never tried tripe, but I'd be willing to try. Again, I don't want to order something, but if somebody's going to make it and give me a small portion, I'll try it. Just give me a fucking selection of things to try I've never tried before.
Jalapeno, you get some fucking hominy seed in there. Oh, no, it's very good. Oh, cilantro. We were talking about
I'm
that
not a big fan of cilantro.
Did you tell me that last time? I thought we were talking about how we love cilantro.
No. I don't like cilantro because they overuse it. Very, very small amount. And again, if you're cooking with it, its flavor is diffused. If you're using raw cilantro with tacos and shit, and unfortunately, a lot of people in Mexican restaurants just fucking drown the shit in cilantro. It makes it taste like crap.
Well, what's good about eating menudo is they will bring you your bowl of soup. Okay, so you're initially what you're gonna have is you're gonna have your tripe, and you're gonna have your hominy in there, and all that, little spices or whatever they put in there. Now you get a side plate, which will have your onions, it'll have your lime, it'll have your cilantro, and it'll have your jalapeno. So you can put what you want in there. They don't just dump it all in. Everybody's different, so you don't have to You're not going to go somewhere and get a bowl of menudo and it's just chock full of fucking cilantro. It's not going to happen. You choose what you want to put in there because you have a side plate. I thoroughly fucking suggest that you fucking try it. It is super fucking good.
Again, I've got to find a Mexican place. Remember, you are in Texas, next to Mexico.
Yep.
So there's a difference between that and me being up here in fucking Canada and having access to the same sort of fucking food. So think about that before you judge.
No, I understand, because even when I was in New York City, when my job, the first time when I was initially first in Hawaii and I got transferred to Queens, I was so pissed off because I would find places that were supposed Mexican restaurants, and like the shits. I'm like, this is not fucking Mexican food, dude. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, I missed Texas for that. And went back to fucking Hawaii and then came back here. And now I get to eat fucking real Mexican food now. Yeah, no. So that's how that is. I encourage you, if you can find some place that's like legit, which maybe you won't because, like you said, you're in Canada. You know, it's gonna be fucking sparse if you can find something that's legit. Um, Even though there is a lot of illegal Mexicans
In
going up
in
and out.
Toronto, there's a lot more authentic Mexican places that I used to frequent, but out in the country, uh, there are Mexican restaurants, but either they're lacking the again, they got gringos working there. Okay, I want to be served by a brown Mexican who barely can grasp English, but I want the authentic food. I don't
Yes,
want some
the
fucking
motherfucking
some
piece.
gringo coming and saying, "Oh, I'll give you this," and no, it's wrong. You don't know what you're fucking making. Also,
Right.
just a quick see. This is why, Jacob. This is why you should donate the $10. But let me just give you a quick peek. Hope you're paying attention there, bud. But here's going to be a little flash. Okay, there's nobody identified, but again, I am a man of my word. So, whew, look at that. And I'm not even showing you the bottom half where, well, you have the full size of the tits and the legs and the thighs and the ass all displayed for your glory. And yes, so there you go. A
So
little
I'm gonna
sneak
shout out real
peek. But yeah, I'm giving you a good price here. Okay, this is cheaper than the OnlyFans that you subscribe to. So
Oh, Dave, you did it, motherfucker! Oh my,
just a peek, just a peek.
you fucking devil, bro.
No, this is just to entice him. This is like the preview to try to get this guy to donate $10. Because wouldn't that
No,
make Scott feel so great that
sure.
Jacob RP is fucking flapping his bird to fucking Scott's sister?
The rest of the fucking picture and the other one, it's mouth watering. She is so hot, like she really is. And again, I'm saying this not to be a creep, not to be a weirdo. I'm being respectful. She's blessed. That girl
Well,
is
after
fuck
6 kids, I mean, certainly somebody's doing something right.
seven, seven,
Oh,
and
it's
the girl
7 now. Oh, fuck.
fucking in a fucking CrossFit competition. The girl is fucking. Oh, man, dude, is this
All right,
bad?
tone it down there, bud. Tone it down.
Okay, yeah,
Put
I'm
that
gonna
tongue
tone
in
it.
your mouth.
I don't want the testosterone to get fucking uh, amped up. I don't eat fucking
No,
tofu.
I want
Like
you to get your
fucking
testosterone up,
alfalfa
dude.
sprouts,
I
whatever.
want you to like do your high kicks now. Record it for us so like I can see that my rickets don't actually make me look bad. Come on, dude. Like
You know,
dude.
I'm gonna be a fucking little bitch, and I'm just gonna fucking do it. Like honestly, like I'm gonna make a video, and I'm just gonna do it, and then let's see like what's said after that. Like I swear, I'm just gonna fucking do
I
it.
say
dude.
everyone in Texas fucking that's, part of the community, gets together and fucking, sort of lines up with guns and shit for a photo and, be like, hey, Scotty, send the Texas RCMP against us now, And he'd be like,
Oh my god, this is a threat on me, man. You guys are threatening me.
oh, Scanty, you are so easily
That's
played.
Argo went through when I went and visited him, and I put him in so many fucking goddamn moves that he didn't know what to fucking do with. He got out of one of them because I was super stoned and wasted, but then I quickly fucking turned that into a go-go plata, which is a fucking hard, high-level fucking jiu-jitsu move. He got out of one of them because I was hammered. Like, come on, man. Like, do you really want to see me do this shit? And also, too, anyways, I've already said, I put on Garget's Discord, dude. I was in my fucking gym, and I was fucking cracking bags that were 200 pounds. I was fucking bending them. Kicking low kicks, mid kicks, high kicks, punching, everything. Shadow boxing. Motherfuckers was like, whoa. It was
Shadow
in Garget's
boxing, yeah.
shadow boxing.
Well, it's actually shadow dancing, but yeah, I prefer to say shadow boxing.
So, I mean, if the dude wants a little bit, like, okay, and you can go ahead and try to critique, which you
Dude, street
never...
beefs. Don't you remember
I love-
street beefs?
Oh yeah, like,
Yes, yeah,
yo,
no,
dude,
I mean,
like it's street beefs. If like we had street beefs, like the first one I'd be able to take out would be Danny MT, and like I would certainly beat the shit out of Dave Rose, and Joe, I'd kick his ass. The only one I wouldn't deal with is Simo.
It's like, give me a fucking break. Look at fucking Danny, and look at fucking Simo. If you think that Simo could beat Danny, you're going to need your eyes checked. It's simple as that. You might already be blind.
And I've said this as a man, dude. And I'm saying this fucking dead ass serious. I don't give a fuck who is in this community. I'll fuck all you up. The only person that I would be worried that I would have to like, okay, dance around and fucking wear him out to where it gets to the point where like he's fucking resting his hands on his knees, because I don't want him to fucking grab me with his hand, and that's fucking Mars Mira. He scares me because he looks exactly like my fucking dad.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I would get emotional. Like, if I had to square up with Mars Mira, I'd be like, I see my dad. And that son of a bitch could fucking pick up a fucking full keg and crush it in one hand. Like, don't get close to that dude because he's going to crush your fucking neck.
His experience, indicates that he's certainly not a spring chicken, as it were. And he certainly understands his firearms, and living in the state of Nevada, not Nevada there, Mars, I know you're listening. He certainly has access to some beautiful toys. But no,
the only dude that I would really sit here and think, because I always like to be like, yeah, no, I know I'm on top of everything, but I'm going to admit right now, like, I would be worried if fucking Mars Mira and I went at it, like we get, for whatever reason, we got into an argument, and like, all right, motherfucker, let's go ahead. Because I'm gonna get rowdy, I'm gonna get amped up. Like, yeah, I'll come see you. We're gonna throw hands, but when I stand in front of him, I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna see my dad, and I'm gonna get fucking kind of like, I'm gonna get that pussyfoot, man. Like,
no, but he's certainly been in his share of barroom brawls and other sort of situations. And living in Vegas, it's a rowdy town. So, yeah.
Yeah, so you heard it here right now on Dave's fucking channel. Danny MT said he would be worried for one person.
No, you'd be scared. Scared, man. You're scared. You're scared to go against Mars Mura.
I would be nervous. I would be nervous because I would just be like, dude, his forearms and his fucking chest and his fucking, his traps and all that, like, that's my dad. And,
you know that he's friends with Nick Best, right? Nick Best is a powerlifter based out of Vegas who's friends with Ryback, for example. This guy's fucking workouts are fucking nuts. Like, they'll get like a monster truck wheel? Like, obviously put it on its side, attach a chain to it, and this guy's got to fucking drag it, like, I don't know, 30 feet or something. Like, the shit that this guy does is crazy. Mars was actually planning to get this guy on his show a while ago.
I think they're 1,000 pounds, if I'm not mistaken, those wheels that they use.
They're certainly not the tire of a, what are they called? Electric vehicle, or a, I don't know what they're called.
Not coming off a Geo Metro, bro. Like, it's a fucking...
Yeah, Geo Metro. Those weren't bad cars, though. The nice little scooty cars.
I'd swing one. I don't give a fuck. I'll swing anything. I like my pretty cars.
The Geo Storm wasn't bad at all. I had one of those, and it was manual, and it was like a rocket. I think it was 4 cylinders, but it was fucking...
It was manual? Yes. Dude, no, man. If I had a Geo Metro, I would
Geo Storm.
Prime it, and I would just put...
You're not listening, dude. Your phone sucks shit. I said Geo Storm, not a Metro.
Oh,
I had a Metro at one point, I think afterwards, but...
Don't get crazy, Dave.
Look, you better, like, high kick your fucking phone into next week, because it's the phone that's not cooperating here. It's like Tony. It's just not listening. What?
I got 5G. But maybe it's AT&T. AT&T's fucking me over, man.
Yeah, the connection seems to be going in and out from time to time, so.
Let me make sure if I'm on the right fucking Wi-Fi. Hold on. That might be the problem.
Yeah, the other day, actually, I'm using my data plan, and the phone decides... Well, actually, it was yesterday. I was talking to somebody on Skype with my data, which I only switch on when I need to, because our rates fucking suck up here. And then it decides to jump on somebody's Wi-Fi and disconnects my fucking data connection. So, yeah, fun times.
Somebody sent me something in Skype. I'm listening to you. Yes, I'm all about
That's
it.
fine. That's fine.
Okay.
We still have
ROI.
more, obviously, to review, and I did take a little quick peek into Tony's chat, and so many people butthurt. They say we're obsessed with them. Meanwhile,
Yes.
Tony is constantly making videos because he's got nothing better to do. Again, I've given all these great suggestions. Why don't you do a video like do us make a weed sort of show, and every episode you cover a different strain, cover the history, cover its recognition. There's so much that he could do if he's so knowledgeable about weed. All the damned equipment that he uses for the smoking of the weeds. You know, like he's got this machine and that machine and this and that. It's like, why don't you fucking focus on that? You apparently seem to know so much because he's always proclaiming that he does. Why not teach the community about stuff that they might not know about? I mean, but he's got to include community now because community drama because he's got nothing. He's got nothing. He's uncreative. Organic portal.
That point of where we were super fucking flying high in the sky, fucking stoned. Did we not talk about?
Oh yeah, we were fucking stoned last night. That's for sure. I also had some gummies. That's another reason why I was a little out of it.
We discussed engineering and botany, and we got out there. We're making how.
Don't tell them about how we talked about the time machine, okay? Don't tell them the secrets.
I won't give the secrets of the time machine, but this guy wanted to really bait me on oh, let's talk about weed. I said, I thought you want to talk about botany. He doesn't even know what the fuck botany is.
Yes, that was a fucking hilarious portion of the conversation.
And I'm like, if you, the fucking entire rundown, you want to talk about fucking weed or fucking Rastafari herb, okay, we can talk about weed, that's fine. I've smoked it since I was fucking 12 years old. We can talk about that, but how about let's go into actually what you want to discuss, botany? Why haven't I been fucking tested on that yet? Do you want to fucking have that debate? Do you want to have the debate on fucking engineering? Go ahead. But
didn't he drop it as soon as you brought that up? He dropped it?
No, he dropped it. It went to something else. It's this together, you know.
Also, I apologize for my coughing. Apparently, I'm not allowed to cough when I smoke a bowl. But hey, whatever. It's not like I've been old, I'm older than Tony and been smoking weed longer than him and have smoked more weed than him. No, that can't attribute to my cough. I just must have weak lungs, right?
Exactly. So, somebody over we're obsessed, man, you are literally trying to fucking, there's a fucking term for that. There's terminology for that in psychology. And again, I'm not a psychologist.
Why? I play one on the internet.
But yeah, no, I mean, I can look it up and figure it out. But you know what?
What are you talking about? Books are the made up by Hollywood. Nobody reads books. They don't exist. Nobody can actually illuminate themselves and educate themselves outside of high school, where I was the coolest kid ever. Nobody learns through books. That's a lie. You just go on to watch CNN, and they tell you what the truth is, right?
Well, it's like I told you last night when we were talking. I was like, dude, you can take 30 minutes, just 30 minutes out of your day to educate yourself.
Yep. Yeah, you did say that.
Research something. I can spend 30 minutes on the toilet taking a dump. If you can do that...
Well, then I'd suggest you check with your doctor. It shouldn't take 30 minutes, but...
Well, shut up. But you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to make a point. You can literally take 30 minutes out of your full 24-hour day to just do something like that.
Impossible. Impossible. We are constantly talking drama 25/8 per day.
25/8, and there was a good rap song that came out of Houston, Texas about 25/8. Look it up. It's a really good fucking song.
Yeah, so we're talking drama. We can't take time away from our busy schedules because we don't even sleep, to do something like that, like try to read a book or read a newspaper article or, I don't know, open up an encyclopedia or something. No, we can't do that.
Or just talk to a fellow fucking employee at the job, where we sit there and we discuss things while we're at work, which, there's obviously some of those over there that live off Gam or live in basements, and they don't have people to talk to with the job. there's so many avenues you can go to educate yourself just for a little small time every day, each day. Um, and the fact that they sit over there and say, "Oh, we're obsessed," and this, that, and the other, like, how, how? Please fucking tell me. I want somebody right now to fucking tell me. Not you, Dave, because I know you'll go off. I don't want to hear shit out of you, Dave. I want to hear someone else say, "Tell me right now how I am obsessed and fucking butthurt and pissed and all this for me to be a man of a career that makes good money, a homeowner, owns multiple cars. I am good. I am well off in life. And you tell me right now why I am fucking butthurt and obsessed with you when you have nothing. You have rickets. You live in Gam Gam's house. You have fucking nothing. You truck. You beg for fucking donos whenever you're a hypocrite because you want to talk about Joe begging for donos. And that's
or me.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't beg. I
fucking,
ask for them. I give the opportunity, but I certainly don't fucking.
Say real quick.
I don't think I beg.
You know, like off the fucking radar, real quick. I was gonna say, you know what? It doesn't fucking matter. Anybody that's fucking streaming or whatever, and you put that up, get donos. I don't give a fuck. If I start today, if I make a fucking new, because I was gonna start, I put out all over Discord, and I had a bunch of people fucking sign up. But I'm sorry, guys. Just so y'all know, you're hearing it right now from Dave's fucking stream. I'm not going to use that one because it's already on radar. I'm going to do some other shit. But I appreciate all the followers. Now, I don't give a fuck. I make good money. And you know what? I have no problem making other fucking streams and saying like, hey, and then just check out fucking here, you know, like Streamlabs and fucking this, that, whatever. Like, donate to the cause, motherfuckers. There's nothing wrong with that. Donate, bro. You're hearing my content. You're hearing me talk. And if you like it, donate, motherfucker. Don't fucking call people out on like, oh, you're begging. But then you do it yourself? Hypocritical. That's disgusting. That's weird.
Hold on. Stop it for a sec. Out with Cows says, love how you guys are having random convo about non-drama things. Yeah, we really went on a tangent there. And then he says, and Tony's just reviewing it and commenting LMAO. When are you trucking to 5 people, Tony? Well, I guess when he's done the drama, because then everyone fucking tucks out and, you know, nobody watches this shit. But, yeah, it's a little present for you, Tony, since you're watching and stuff, and for Scunty. Scunty Doo. There you go. These are the two primary freaks and collaborators in the community. And we know what we do with collaborators. Don't we, Danny? After all, we are true Argentinians. We speak with the German accent. That is what the true Argentinians speak like. And yes, we have secret bases there and so forth. But we are masters of rocketry and genocidal camps. And yes, we recognize then there are people even more evil than us.
Tony is a fucking Arschgeiger. He's a fucking Schwanz. Fick dich, du Hurensohn, Tony.
Okay. Careful now. We're going to get struck by your cursing.
So, yeah, if there's anybody out there that has a brain cell or two, please tell me why I would be obsessed and butthurt over somebody that has literally the opposite of what I do.
Also, don't forget jealousy. Because, again, this comes up with both, and it's so funny how they're so similar, Scott and Tony. But this whole thing, oh, you're just jealous. Jealous of what? Jealous of what? And they can't even fucking, like, explain it.
Annoyed, jealous of having fucking MS, jealous of fucking having rickets, jealous of fucking not getting sunlight so I look like a fucking weirdo, jealous that I'm willing to admit that I wear patchouli. I mean, there's a million fucking
don't
things.
knock patchouli.
Am I going to... How am I going to sit here and take all my accomplishments in life through... And I went through hardships.
Well, because you never claimed that you were the coolest kid in high school. So, therefore, you automatically lose. You see? You see how easy that is?
I guess. You know what? I'm done. I don't know what else to say because you know what? Now I'm realizing that, yeah, no. It would be better for me to...
Might as well just give up in life. If you weren't the coolest kid in high school, then why even consider living? I mean, if you were emo and, you know, somebody told you that, you'd probably kill yourself, you know, before leaving high school. But like, yeah, I guess we didn't learn. We should have just killed ourselves when we realized that sort of thing, right?
Yep. And that's another thing too.
Or should I say, "Heh," like Tony does? Heh.
That's another thing. Whole cool kid thing or whatever.
I don't speak with a lisp.
You know what? When I graduated high school, I was senior wit. I was the class clown. I was the guy that everybody knew I was popular, but I didn't have to say that. I don't have to say that. I don't need affirmation for y'all to be like, oh, what? Danny was cool? No, that was when I was a kid. I'm fucking in my 30s, bro. Those days are gone. I don't need that. For you to sit there and say that you were 5'4", you were the coolest kid in fucking school, and then not to mention also too, he says that apparently he was like out of freshman year as a tiny little fuck that he was varsity fucking basketball. Are you kidding me? Who the fuck are you schooling, you little tiny? What does he think? He's fucking Muggsy? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, no, you were not doing any of those things. You were fucking making weird fucking broad haircuts and lip syncing and oh god, Tony and Scott.
Oh, that.
And, like, if you don't open your up, man, that just means y'all are trolls too. Like, you're just
I hate
down
your
with
fucking phone
weird
connection.
Shit. I don't have time for it. I don't have time for it.
You know what I don't have time for?
Like,
your phone not fucking working. Trying to fucking make points, and you're just going over me because you don't hear me.
Because you talk too much. This time it's my turn to talk too much. No, but really, did you not hear me?
I did hear you. I was trying to make a point. Now I forgot it. But you gotta, I don't know. You usually are able to hear when somebody tries to say something, but
well, you
today
are the smartest man in the community, so you need to fucking remember what you said.
Yeah, I could be taking notes. I'm a little lazy. It's Friday after all. But regardless, continue.
No, I'm done, Ray. Brother, I'm done. I mean, what else is there to say? What?
Well, no, there's a lot to say. There's a lot to say that obviously doesn't get into their heads. And on top of that, yeah, we said it in the past, but it's necessary to remind them that A, we are better than they are. B, nobody wants them around. It's as simple as that. And C, they're basically what they try to project on other people. They are the evil, the badness that they are trying to spread. If you were watching earlier, you would have seen that Simo made a video where he's like, oh, this community's burning and I love it, blah, blah, blah. And the next thing he's complaining that I'm in fucking I've been welcome back to Joe's show, and then I'm working with him, and like totally pissed off. And then he's also saying, oh, well, Joe and your shitty show. It's like, well, hold on. If it's so shitty, if it's something that you don't like, if I actually make it worse, then why watch even? In fact, wouldn't you take pleasure in knowing, fuck, I don't have to do shit. I could just sit back and just watch that thing implode. Dave Rose is bad for business, so he's just going to fucking wreck the channel, and Joe will never be able to stream again. Because he was also complaining. Joe says, I work. This isn't as... Simo, who said it in this way, because he was complaining and crying. I work 4 jobs, blah blah blah, but I sit on my ass. I'm like, when I reviewed it, I was like, that sounds a lot like jealousy to me. I mean, like, what? Are you sad and mad at the fact that you're working as a line cook? Meanwhile, this guy actually has marketable skills and also has multiple talents, which allows him to actually. Run internet shows with hundreds of people watching and such, and get donations and all these sorts of things. It's just hate. It's just simple fucking hate.
If it was such a shitty show and it was such fucking trash, but then whenever I go over there and I see him reviewing whatever AEW, fucking WWE or whatever, and you see over half of a fucking 1,000 people that are there, where is he going wrong? It's a shit show. And then you're on there too, and the numbers are so high. What does that say, Dave? What does that say? Jealousy.
Well, again, this is what they project. It's so funny that somebody told me the other day, I think it was yesterday, it's that, this is something that they do, okay, how can I put this? I explain that these are logical fallacies. They're like, they're too stupid to understand that. I'm like, it doesn't matter. This is the way that their brain computes things, so they will justify that. Regardless if they understand logic or not, their brain is functioning in a certain manner, and it comes to a fallacious logical conclusion. So regardless if they understand logical debate and discussion, doesn't change the fact that if they postulate a certain position, which is logically false, you can call it out, and they don't need to know about logic because, again, they're the ones whose minds operate under those premises. It's,
Yep.
I don't know if I can explain it any better. I mean,
No, you
know.
explained it perfectly. It's just the
Shout out to
fucking,
Foulmouth Ken in the chat.
I understand. No, I understand.
No, you're not listening. Again, we shouted out Foulmouth Ken. Now, please, show respects to Foulmouth Ken.
Oh, wait. Is he here or something? Or?
I just tried to tell you that he was in the chat.
Oh.
God damn it. Can you connect to a better Wi-Fi or something, or maybe use your computer?
Shut the fuck up. No, today's my day. I'm talking over you, Dave, because everybody says that Dave talks too much. Today, Danny's talking.
Everyone knows I talk too much, okay? That's like saying water's wet, okay? Like, let's just move on.
Okay, I'm going to shut up. Let's let the...
No, I was just saying, I just wanted to interrupt quickly to say shout out to Foulmouth Ken, who's in the chat.
Shout out Foulmouth Ken, what's going on? Yappy.
But, yeah, so please continue. Talking about Tony, talking about Scott. Again, very obsessed. They're projecting. Again, the whole jealousy aspect is like, oh, well, you're jealous. It's like, hold on a second here. You're telling us that we're jealous, but we're the ones who, again, are enjoying ourselves Friday, Saturday, Sunday nights. Nobody's stopping us. When the trolls come in, we laugh at them, we play with them, and then we, ban them.
Enjoyment. It's not even about enjoyment. So, yeah, it could be me, it could be you, it could be Ken, it could be Joe, it could be Nikki, it could be fucking Mars, it could be, all these people, okay? That's fine. Okay, cool. We're all getting right along. I want to know exactly what the fuck I'm jealous of when it comes to people like Scott and fucking Tony.
He gets more viewers. That's one of the reasons he's cited in the past. He gets more viewers. He's getting more subscribers by the day, which, again, if you take a look at the math, it's very fucking simple. If you know basic math, you understand that it's certainly coming from a manufactured location, specifically purchased bots. He can deny it all he wants, but mathematically, it does not. It doesn't match. It doesn't win the smell test or pass the smell test.
Exactly. So if anybody can tell me exactly what it is that they have over, excuse me. If anybody can tell me exactly what it is that they have over me that I need to be jealous about, which I'm not a jealous person anyways. If somebody is doing something good for themselves,
well, because he can high kick over your head, dude. You're 6'2", but he can high kick 7'8". Didn't you know? He could fucking hit Kareem Abdul-Jabbar straight in the fucking jaw just from one fucking kick. It'll be like fucking Final Fantasy with what's his name, Cloud.
Yeah. And we heard about his fucking moves, apparently, whatever, when fucking Ken was like, I walked up to this guy and he was throwing some fucking creepy little weird...
Yeah, I forgot about that. That's right. He's like, hey, Ken, watch me as I do my high kicks. Hey, Ken. And Ken's probably like, okay, dude.
Ken literally said he was standing there, he was like, this is so uncomfortable. Like, is this guy trying to impress me? Because what he's doing is fucking garbage.
I think the kids call it cringe.
Walked up and it was just like standing there in front of him, like,
yeah, I can totally see that happening.
Zero fucking impressed. Ken was not impressed in the least.
That could have been a meme. Like somebody took a photo of him, like with that unimpressed look, and it'd be like the caption underneath would be unimpressed.
In the fucking fatality fucking what do you call it? The fatality fucking italics or whatever, from Mortal Kombat. Unimpressed. Would have been perfect. Would have been beautiful. So yeah, I'm sorry, Tony. Your talks and the things that you do apparently with your fucking rickets and your MS, and you throw these insane fucking roundhouses that'll knock jaws off, as you say. Ken walked up to you and looked at you and was creeped out by what you were trying to do. He was creeped.
Well,
Someone tell me where I'm supposed to
hold
tell
on.
it,
No,
bro.
that's just the start of it, because then came the action figure, which he may have stuck in his ass prior to giving it to
Yes,
Ken.
action-
But yeah, again,
Fuck.
he is so obsessed
Not-
that he'll make action figures out of people.
Not to mention the action figures, Dave, but the fact that he was sitting there saying, like, Joe, you saved my life when I was in the fucking hospital and I found you. You saved my life. Like, what kind of fucking weird ass bullshit is that? That's like if I'm in the hospital and, like, let's just say, okay, hypothetically, I'm in the hospital. I don't know what I'm going through, fucking rickets or fucking MS or whatever. And I'm typing some shit in my phone and I find Dave Rose. Okay. And you're talking all this shit and you're saying funny things and you're blasting people like, that's funny. That's good pastime. But for me to go to you afterwards to try to get on your show and be like, Dave, you don't understand. You saved my life. You saved me. What?
Well, that's why he's so sour about never having that podcast with him. It's like, Joe, you promised me I paid $25 a month for like being a Patreon, and I paid under the table. And then he tried to clarify, well, it wasn't really under the table. I just sent a donation, so it wasn't under the table. Well, it's the same thing. It's like, no, that you're literally using words that don't make sense. But this again is so typical of Tony. He is so limited in his academic knowledge that, first of all, he'll take words that he's never heard before and then claim that he actually created them, or phrases. But even the most simplistic of things, he'll hear somebody use a word and then he'll use it, not even knowing the meaning or how to use it in context. And when he uses it, he sounds like a fucking fool.
Yeah, no, it's fucking straight creepy. And think even too, like, this grown...
First of all, stop with whatever it is that you're opening and try to get that mic closer to your face.
Hey,
'cause-
I'm recycling. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm still on the phone or whatever.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
sorry
have
you're-
some fucking radio courtesy, okay?
All right. My bad. I'm recycling. I'm getting rid
That
of
doesn't...
some-
Okay, fucking green voter. I don't care about your fucking hippy-dippy ways.
Anyways, bro, think about the fact that, like, somebody sits down and they take a toy and they paint it and they're putting little trinkets on it to make it look like another man. And they want affirmation, as we always talk about, like, acceptance, affirmation, whatever. Like, look, I made a fucking thing about you. That is weird.
I want to quickly address Ken in the chat. While we were initially starting this, well, when I was initially starting the stream, obviously we're reviewing Tony's. Well, we started off with Simo. Found out Tony was reviewing me because he's got nothing to do, nothing to do at all, really, and no creativity. But I also noticed that as soon as I started the stream, Scunty, oh dear, Scunty, Mark Scunty, decided to yet again take his channel down. Oh, because for some reason, and I'll just quickly show this for people to see. There you go. I guess he was anticipating that I was going to review some of his stuff, his recent criminal acts. Oh, Scunty. Oh,
Waiting for the
Scunty.
Texas police to come after me, and also
RCMP
the-
Mon. Texas RCMP Mon.
Yeah,
They supersede the one police organization that counters all of fucking Texas. Texas police. I know there's one fucking team for the entire state of Texas, the largest state in the entire union after Alaska. But yeah, the RCMP has authority. They're Canadian, but hey, they have authority in Texas, man. You got to watch out for those Mounties. They're gonna arrest you, and then they're going to use maple syrup instead of hand sanitizer. So be careful.
Kid.
Yes, he was. Indeed.
Not someone. It's funny though that I will get criticized about the fact that I did confront Bullfrog on shit that shouldn't have ever been acceptable. Okay, it's as simple as that. And no, you do not tolerate retards. You try to help them, but you don't tolerate anything that when it comes to the bullshit that Bullfrog did. Did he deserve what happened when it came to
Hold
having
on,
his
Dave.
family and his parents and all that involved? No, no. He
Dave,
certainly
hold
is
on.
somebody that I did try to help
Hold
from
on.
the beginning, and many people did try as well.
David.
But he got. Just give me a second. But he certainly conducted himself in
David,
such a
I have a
way
call.
that was not
Click that I have to.
was not
I'll
good.
be back.
What?
I'll be back. I have a phone call coming in.
Okay,
I got
just
a list
fucking
that I
hang
gotta
up
do.
then, man. It's
I'll be back.
fine.
All right, fine, motherfucker.
Fuck. I don't need explanations for this shit. Like, honestly, Daddy, you're like many people I've met in the past, where it's like, okay, bye. Oh, by the way, and this, it's like the bye ends up going for fucking 50 minutes. Like, yeah, okay, I gotta go too. You know, I got shit to do too. There's no need to fight. And you know, there's also been females like this that I've experienced. No, you hang up first. Okay, bye. Click, and then a text. Why'd you hang up? I gotta go to bed. I just said goodnight. Oh, and I wanted to stay on more with you. No, you don't tell me. Okay, will you? No, just stop. So shame on you, Danny. Hopefully you will show some penance. Go take your call from the Texas RCMP, and let them know they can always reach me. Ask Scott for my address because he has it apparently. But while we wait for, I guess, Danny to return from being harassed by the Texas RCMP, we were going to continue this. I'm glad that Ken is here. I don't know if it involves him, but there was some stuff that was going on. But regardless, let's enjoy.
I don't know if you guys can see it. We're down to one case of Miller
Oh,
Lite.
that's the docs wall at your work. That's where you post people's address and, you know, say, oh, hope you're having a good day, blah, 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 and this and that. And, you know, have an address of somebody like a passive-aggressive bitch behind you. So you're basically doxing at work, right? Right.
Light. No cases of Coors Light. They're supposed to come tomorrow. I hope so, man. We're running really low. So
Why do you care? You're a line cook, like, or line server, whatever the fuck it is. You're in the back, you know, because obviously you'd scare the fucking customers, make them puke. But what do you fucking care? That's the boss's fucking issue.
nothing new on the beer front. But what I do want to talk about
Well, you are quite irrelevant when it comes to that.
is, like I was saying yesterday, if it wasn't for young Republican YR, Mr. Jacob Matthew Probst, I would not know anybody's real name at all. Nobody.
Doubtful. Doubtful because we have evidence that you've actually looked this up and shared it. And which is why you were such a perfect mark for me. I knew that you were going to be fucking one of the many that was going to let Scott know that I found his first address. Remember that little private Skype channel that we had? And that you were apparently on the outs with Scott. And, you know, you wanted to see justice come and blah, blah, blah. And then, me sharing that, you got Jake Bars, for example, who certainly didn't like the fact that, you know, somebody fucked around with Dave and they found out. Again, children, just children, scared of the repercussions of life. So, yeah, Jake Bars, very scared, very scared. Old man Davey, who got attacked quite sufficiently by, relentlessly, not sufficiently, by Scott, who not only tried to identify him and dox him and so forth, but even threatened to go down there and cut his head off with a sword. With a sword. That's the big thing, the sword. There's a lot of evidence when it came to that, but Davey didn't like that at all. It's always usually the troll faggots that don't seem to like when they get a taste of their own medicine, or realize that the guy they thought that was powerless has a lot more power than they realize. Who else was in there that transferred that to Scott? Because he ratted you guys out to me as well. Because after this, I think we worked briefly And then obviously there was more, but regardless, this has happened so many times I've fucking forgotten count, and that's why things like the evidence marathon are so fucking great, because you've got that all there that you can just go through the and I did that on purpose, chronological order. You can follow the descent of fucking Scott and everyone associated with him who was pushing him to do these things, and this fucking garbage bag full of cottage cheese certainly was involved with all of that. And Scott continues to associate with them because he's got nobody else. He'd rather deal with people that fucked him over than, I guess, people that revealed who he was, like myself, Ken, Joe, Nikki Nines, Mars Mira, Arushin Chu, the list goes on, Vikings fan. I mean, like, we can be here for hours, but let's continue.
From the top.
Well, you know what? Obviously, we can be here for hours. This is a fucking drama Watchtower, okay? And nobody does it better than Dave Rose. But let's continue. It's Friday. It's Friday, baby. I hope that you guys will enjoy your weekend. I hope it's good weather for you. The last vestige of summer. And you know what? I'm hoping to start your weekend off with a few giggles and laughs, as well as being made aware of these sorts of disgusting individuals. Let's continue.
All the way down, man. I'm talking about Daniel Joseph Cronin, Kenneth Morrison, Scott Anthony McKinnon.
Oh, now you hate him? What the This is like Twilight Zone. I don't even know what the fuck's going on now. Oh, shout out to Danimal, fellow Ontarian. We're actually neighbors, just to let you know. Sorry to dox you, but we're neighbors.
And on and on and on, man. Everybody. Mr. David Fernandez. I'm rocking.
That's old man Davey.
That old man Davey, Mr. David Fernandez. Rocking.
Do you feel powerful? Also, Cannibal Corpse. Come on, man. You're not cool fucking buying that shit. It's not even Halloween. Come on. Name 3 of their albums. How about that?
The Cannibal Corpse shirt for you, sir. Christopher Dietrich from Minnesota. Mr. Minnesota Vikings fan. Justin Bailey. JB Sports Radio.
What the fuck did... What did fucking little Bailey do? Little Bailey. You know, he's modeling right now. It's it's called Nerd Incorporated. No, I'm just joking around. But where did Justin Bailey come from? Like, what the fuck? Is he? To my knowledge, he's not doing shit. No videos, nothing. I haven't heard from him in ages. And speaking of which, happy Thanksgiving to you too, Justin Bailey, wherever you are. Ooh, 30 viewers. Look at that. Beautiful. I don't believe that I don't have the screen open, but somebody could tell me. But I don't believe that Tony has anything close to that right now. But let's continue.
Radio. All of these people, man, I would not know any of their fucking names if it wasn't for Mr. YR. Also...
that would be false because Joe has stated on air what his full legal name is. Everyone knows that. Also, Scott's name, he told everyone what his name was. Where's the mystery there? I mean, like, what the fuck?
I was told, what's his nuts? What's his nuts? What's his fucking nuts?
Bigger than yours, probably.
Oh, Nikki Nines. I was told the Nine God's full name before. It's Nicholas something.
Can't blame you because I can't pronounce the fucking Polish either. But, oh my God, you're so powerful. Nick is short for Nicholas. Oh my God. Dave is short for David. Ken is short for Kenneth. The snozberries taste like snozberries. Holy shit, you bloated dumb motherfucker.
That dude's so irrelevant I couldn't even tell you his full name. But it's...
Really? Because people clamor. They clamor for the presence of the 4th drama emperor. He's very timely with his appearances. Perhaps right now he is mourning the passing of the queen. And I don't mean greatest of all time. You know what I'm saying? But, yes, he's a busy man. But when he does come and presents himself to the court of the community, he is welcome with parades and adulation. Let's continue.
It's fucking Nicholas something, dude. Actually, it was Scott
It's Nicholas something.
who told me his full name.
Yeah, I didn't think it was fucking YR. Of course it was fucking Scott. Why? Because Scott obsessed so much about him that he looked up these old blogs that this guy was doing like a decade plus ago. Yeah, of course it's Scott. No, I don't look people up. Of course you do. And you've always done it, Scott. This is the funniest thing, is that it's Scott who fucking started this shit. If Scott did not pull off the fucking cake stalker crap on fucking Joe's show, I've said this for years, and I'm correct, is that the entire community would be totally different. An unidentifiable landscape compared to now. Totally. Who was the crux of this? Skunt. Until he came along, doxing wasn't even something that people understood, less even mention. So it's Scott who introduced it entirely to the community. And we don't have the memories of Goldfish, nor do we have the mental damage from the alcohol abuse, or liver, that would exclude these facts from our minds. We remember them, and many of them are documented, Skunt. Let's continue.
So I got to be honest with that one. Who else? Isn't it Michael? Michael, Mr. SC Steve, Michael. Fuck, I forget. I honestly forget his last name. It's
Fernandez also. A lot of Fernandezes out there.
not, the whole joke. The Michael Fernandez.
Yes, Danimal, he says, I thought this guy wanted to bury the hatchet and have his face turn. That was short-lived. Yes, actually, I reviewed his channel prior, at least the videos he's posted, and one of them was like, this is my final stream, and then there's like 15 videos, I think, afterwards.
Gutierrez Rodriguez fucking Contreras. SC
Cruz. The last name is Cruz, senor.
Steve's full name. Who else, man? Oh, Jacob, right? Jacob RP. Isn't it Jacob Real Prada?
And he's fucking said so, publicly.
Jacob Real Prada? I don't know, man. I don't know if that's a joke or if that's his full name or not. But again, that's something that I heard Mr. Jacob Matthew Props say. What else? Oh, David Rosenblum Bordeaux.
That's
David
not my name.
Rosenblum Bordeaux.
Still not my name.
That was another, I believe that was a Scott thing. I think Scott told me that one.
Well, apparently Tab said that was my name, but okay. Sure.
But there's been so many fucking people in this community, man, that I've heard their full names. The majority was Mr. YR. So many other people, I just can't think of it right now. It's been a long day. I'm working hard. Good day at the bar. Everything's going pretty swell. We had a little.
Nobody cares about that. Festlove says Tony is crying from that one eye, from the hold on, from the cyclopean eye. Is that where he's crying from? Just the one tear duct there. Goon says, if seafood is too expensive, we can settle for this. Oh, I got to look that place up. Okay, well, we'll look that up as soon as this is done here. You can see that there's not too much left. I was going to mention something in regards to Tony and this, and I don't remember. Whatever. It's Friday. It's a Friday.
Dust up between these two chicks. I thought these two chicks were gonna throw down, man. There's some bad bitches, but I stepped in the middle, and cooler heads prevailed.
Yeah, your dick head was cool because it didn't get any action. So, there you go.
I think we have our man Tony over. Oh, Tony's full name. That's right. Fucking Tony's full name, isn't it?
Well, it wouldn't be fair if he didn't include Tony. You know what? Point to you, Simo. Point to you.
Anthony DePaulo.
DePaulo? DePiri, you dumb fuck.
I'm pretty sure that was another one.
DePaulo. Are you fucking retarded? It's DePiri. And that's one word.
IR thing, man.
No, it's not Wire, you dumb fuck. This guy literally came to fucking Joe's show, advertised his former band and so forth, and all you had to do was look it up and be like, oh, okay, well, yeah, you see him at a concert, you see him here, you have a photo of him with his bandmates, blah, blah, blah. He basically doxed himself, if that's what you want to call it. But he's the one who basically said, yeah, I'm a former artist. This is my band. We toured whatever, blah, 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 blah. He's the one who fucking told everyone that. Wire didn't do shit there. What are you fucking talking about, stupid? Because some people even doubted Tony when he first came on to Joe's show and started talking about that stuff. And then they're like, well, he's right. He certainly was signed. You can see these photos. You can see these videos. He's certainly there performing. So, yeah, not something made up by YR.
All these people. Mars Mira, I forget his fucking name. Isn't it
Bullshit.
Mark something?
First of all, don't come to a gunfight with a knife, okay? So, is it Mark something? Well, why don't you just fucking have your facts straight prior? You know, maybe write it down.
Fuck, man. I'm just telling you, man, if you guys need to understand, the original doxer, the original real name giver outer was fucking...
Real name giver outer. You sound like George Bush Jr. I'm the decider.
Young Republican. He's been that guy since day one. You all need to understand that.
No. We don't need to understand any sort of delusion, so you won't convince us of your lies.
So anybody that's over there supporting Young Republican or Nikki Nines, people like that, or
both of those can easily call it anytime they wish, and they have the floor. Anytime.
just true scumbags, man. They've done more doxing.
Yeah, Nikki Nines? Doxing? What world is this? Have I walked through a portal or something? Is this a different dimension? Nikki, I know you are the fourth drama emperor, but I demand that you call in, neglect your child and your wife, as I do my father. It is the tradition of the emperors, after all. And call in and address such statements, for I believe this might just be blasphemy. And the punishment for blasphemy is more doxing.
Keep in mind, it was Nikki Nines who put JB's fucking phone number up on his screen.
By accident. I believe Ken has also, by accident, done the same thing. I believe Joe has, by accident, done the same thing. Actually, no, I know for a fact because I was there. Somebody called in. He was showing the Skype screen and showed their phone number. He didn't like it and wasn't too pleased. But, you know, it was still early in the days of Monetize This. I was there 3,000 years ago. Elron, let's continue.
Screen, man, and that pushed fucking JB out of the community, bro. That's just... I've never...
No. You're not a community historian, but I, the intellectual savior of the masses, certainly is. Let's continue.
Made anyone leave this motherfucker.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Of course you have. You've harassed people, and I've seen that in fucking chats.
But Young Republican has made a lot of people quit. Most recently, it's...
No. If anybody is to take that crown, that would be me. Well, at least according to the legends. We know that actually Scott fucking pursued people like Himmelfarb and others, Junebug. We're just fucking pissed off at the fact, why are you donating to them, blah, 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 blah. So he would truly take the crown when it comes to that. But I'm supposed to be the villain now. After all, that's the narrative that everyone's pushing. So, bad Dave Doxer. So I expect that villainy to be ascribed to me. Your first drama emperor. Let's continue.
SC Steve, I believe, right? So that's about it for tonight, man. Tomorrow, Friday, I hope we get some fucking Miller cores in here. We're out of the Miller Lite. Well, one case of the Miller Lite, no cores, no Modelo. Getting low on fucking Corona. You guys better step your game up, you fucking beer delivery motherfuckers. Anyway,
What do
you guys have a good night. If I have some time tonight, I will try to stream something. Give you a little something, because tomorrow I have to be in here at 9 o'clock, so I'll have a little extra time to kill. And yeah, that's it, man. Rock on. Cannibal Corpse, baby. That's for you, old man Davey. That's it for me, y'all.
That you
Peace
just try
out.
to identify his name and then blame YR for doing it. Makes sense. Makes sense. So, yeah, Skype lines are now fully open. Donation lines never closed. I'd actually appreciate to hear from a few people on this matter. Strange enough, I guess Danny is dealing with, I don't know, a swatting or something right now. So we'll see what happens there. Just want to check. Oh, yeah, that's right. I had to look this address up. So this is what the goon was suggesting when it came to an alternate location. So let me just let me inspect this first and see what kind of avenue the goon is suggesting. And remember, rock. Don't do Electric Avenue. Skibbity bop. Okay. And what's the other message? Oh. From the goon as well. Okay. Yes. Oh, Ken, are you still in the chat, Ken? I think that... Sorry, man. I'm just a little delayed. Okay, I'm just a little delayed. But I actually think this video is like at least a minute delayed as well. So, regardless, let me bring this up here. If I can. Of course I can. I'm Dave Rose. I can do anything. Nah, fuck it. Yeah, you know what? You were right. You were right, the goon. It's just better this way. So, let's do this. Let's do that. Und we shall show the image right now. No, is that not working? No. OBS is a very interesting thing. It doesn't always wish to work, but, you know, we're going to force it. Remember, no means yes. Skibbity bop da da. Graphics to go through. Come on, Dave. Pick up your game. You can do it. There it is. Okay, hopefully Ken's around, because then he'll see this this image here. But there we go. So this place looks interesting. I'm gonna have to check out the reviews and such, but yeah, it's called Kenny's Place actually, and it's a pizza joint. Well, they got was it 4 out of 5 stars? Not too shy. It's still open too right now. That's excellent. But yeah, we can go there. That actually would be quite the tribute. We could have Ken there with us, Falmouth Ken, and certainly have a nice little get together. And Scott could join us for a nice pint and pizza. You know.
Oh, I'll certainly meet you there, man. Oh, shit, there's going to be more than one of you? No, I'm going to hide in my basement, man.
That's exactly what it would be. Shout out to the 30 viewers right now that we have. And let's go quickly check. Let's do the Tony check. The Tony forecast. There we go. So he's got 20 viewers and I got 30. Oh my God. That must make me super better than you, right? Or should I say, But actually, you know what? Let's actually see what he's saying. Are you still reviewing me there, bud? Let's see. And of course he is. Yes, yes. And Scott is there. Oh, it is beautiful. Beautiful on how obsessed you are with me.
I'm gonna hide in my basement, man.
Oh man.
That's exactly what it would be.
Yeah, he's actually
30 viewers
he's
right
fairly
now.
close.
Yeah.
He's
And let's
a
go
few
quickly
seconds
check.
behind here.
Let's do the
Hi.
the Tony,
Hi, Scott. Hi.
Tony check.
Hi, Tony.
One
There
that's
we go.
checking you
She's
out.
got 20 viewers and I got 30. Oh my god.
Wow,
That
dude.
must make me super.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait until
Wow.
he fucking brings
you
me up.
also have
Let's do this.
300 to
Or should I
400
say-
more subscribers than me, so you should have
But,
more people watching you.
Actually, you know what? Let's actually see what he's saying. Are you still reviewing me there, bud?
Dumbass.
Pints it. And of course it
Yeah, I'm still fucking reviewing you, bro. Because we're getting ready to jump in the rig.
is. Yes, yes,
And then once we do that, we'll put you on the phone.
yes. And Scott is there. Oh, it is beautiful. Beautiful on how obsessed you are with me.
Right.
Still out there somewhere for sure.
He is.
And he probably even fucking jumps in from time to time on these videos. Because this guy is absolutely the most. I mean, I don't know how to put it other than like. I'm a pretty laid back dude, but some things would make me go to prison tomorrow or tonight, and that would be one of them. Is that guy? But he used to do that shit. He would have like how many profiles did he have, Jimbo? He had way more than Ronnie Blue Eyes. He had like 900.
Bro.
Watch what he's fucking writing here. It's hilarious. All right, enough of that shit. All right, there you go. Oh, that's right. You still haven't reinstated your account because, your account. Oh, you did. Oh, good for you. And let me guess, it's probably about me or who knows, 2 minutes 21 seconds. We could review that if you want. But I was just about to fucking what was it that I was just about to do? Just about to review. Oh yes, Scott's. Oh shit. Well, yes. But he deleted the stuff. I was actually going to show. Sorry, guys. Smoke my weeds. I was going to show basically that he had a video up, well, a ton of videos actually, where he was like, again, doing a religious sort of stream. Again, he's not Christian. He's not a born again Christian, as he said, but he's using Christian iconology to I guess praise it or something, and. You see him go from like, oh, I'm so holy, and then I cover this, to, oh, well, these people are evil, and I'm going to see your word burn, and, whatever. It's just like, dude, you're a fucking douchebag. You've been relegated to the trash bin of the fucking community. You're nothing. You're nothing. And again, you know what? For the thirsty motherfuckers out there, let's just remind Scott that he's not the one in control. I am. And if I can, there we go. No. I gotta make this, remember, no identifying features. Stupid OBS, you stupid piece of shit. Give me a second here. Skibbity bop da da. Okay, so where is this? Alright. Okay, so Scunty, why don't you address this? Here's more of the photo. There you go. There you go. What about that, Scoons? Scoons? Also, Tab, what happened to me not sharing screens? But yes, enjoy. I'll keep it up for a bit, but I'll take it off. There you go. You got a little peek. And again, for a woman who's had 7 kids. Lady's doing something right. Shout out to Latino Heat in the chat. The second most hated purebred Latino in the community. Obviously, me being the first. But hey, I wear that crown just like I wear every other crown of victory amongst, or on top of, these fragile little individuals. Yes, yes! Oh, Tony, going to war indeed. Meanwhile, I've been speaking to those two people who are pursuing legal action against you, and, well, I've certainly been assisting them with everything that they need. Actually, well, I wasn't going to talk about this, but okay, there are more than two people. Some of them are just not moving as fast enough as they should, in my opinion. But they've got information that they require to pursue this further. And it's not just fucking, it's not just fucking Tony. It's Simo, it's fucking Scott. Who else? I'm forgetting somebody here, but yeah, people are, and they've contacted me asking for my knowledge, and I provide them with all the information they need, all the screenshots, the fucking photos, the fucking videos, the timestamp. I give it to them all. So, you know, this is what they're so scared about. They're saying, the other day I was in Nikki's stream, they're like, oh, you're scared, Dave, you're scared. It's like, I'm not scared. Apparently you guys know my address, so send me a pizza. Send me some weed. So, you know, send me a fucking postcard. That's cool. You know where I live, so apparently that's not a problem. And, oh, I'm scared. No, how is that possible? I'm encouraging you to come fucking visit me. And we've heard, obviously, the threats from Scott, for example. He first started saying, well, my father's going to Ontario, so you better watch out because he's going to be knocking on your door. The next day, he's like, after I addressed it, he's like, well, I never said he was going to come to your place. Yeah, I just said he was going to be in the province, blah, blah. Just stop, you fucking idiot. These people are so fucking pathetic, which is why it's so enjoyable to actually watch them. Or at least not watch them in an extended period, but hear these clips, because it's very difficult to endure, a 5-hour fucking trucking stream in fucking quotations. But, you know, you do have these little spurts where Tony's freaking out, fucking like, no, Dave, that's not what it is, blah, blah, blah. No, dude, you fucked around, you found out. All these people who fucked around found out. And then they got butthurt and realized that, yeah, they are cowards. They're incapable of doing anything. Meanwhile, they challenge me to simply fucking find them, and I give everyone their fucking address and their fucking GPS coordinates and their date of birth. And I mean, look at the people that Scott fucked with, and understand that I gave them literally his bio. I gave them everything they needed. And people could verify this. Shout out to It's Steve Callan in the chat. But it's just so comical that these people try to puff out their chests because they're full of hot air, sound big and tough, and challenge other people to a duel. And when those people stand up and actually win that duel, oh no, this isn't fair. I was always, coddled as a child, so how could you do this to me? That's not how the real world works. You might have been the coolest kid in high school, but that don't mean shit in real life. And when you got rickets and are, hobbling around and really can't live a real life, complaining that you're constantly in pain, blah, 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 nobody gives a flying fuck. So, and plus, since you have no ability to make content and, you can only talk about community stuff, because even when I've said this multiple times, even when I've gone away and not talked about fucking community stuff or, like this past couple of weeks, the last week, basically, from my main channel, truck issues, fucking, fridge issues, fucking all this stuff. Donation lines are open. I haven't had either the desire or the interest. I had the time. I can absolutely assure you of that. I had the time. But I wasn't going to bother. And what do we have? Tony fucking talking about me for a week straight. It's like I haven't talked about you, Tony. I haven't talked. And then fucking Bullsy does a fucking stream, and then Scott's attacking him. These people can't stand other people being happy. They can't stand that somebody would fucking just basically live their own life. Like Steve Callan, for example, in the chat. He makes a video reviewing CFL. It's maybe 50 seconds long, a minute or something. Or he'll do a 2-minute video on random happenings or something, new stuff, right? I enjoy that stuff. But what do they say? Nobody watches your stuff. Nobody likes you. You have no friends. Like, why would you even do this? Well, he's not like Tony, who thinks that anyone's on YouTube, you know, that it's their career. He does it for fucking fun. I doubt he even has his channel monetized. But regardless, is that, like, the guy does little short snippets. Sometimes he does hangouts and stuff. Is it a threat to your dominance of YouTube or your future dominance where you're going to have like 150,000 viewers in less than 3 months? No. Some people can go on YouTube and just post videos of cats. Actually, that's how it started. It's like, what do you care? Unless you're jealous. Unless your rickety ass just is so upset that fucking, you know, somebody like Steve enjoys to do his videos. And some of us actually enjoy watching those videos. So, pathetic you are. Very much indeed. And it's funny because before I closed the stream with Tony, I saw Scott say something like, oh, all you do, like, you don't do any other content. It's not that I can't. It's that I'm currently choosing not to. Because A, I'll leave people alone and they'll keep talking shit. And yeah, I have full right to respond. You know, I could easily do fucking, you know, I've got my Too Many Chefs episodes ready. I've been actually thinking of that for quite some time, but then I got struck. There's, what else? The gaming stream I was planning on doing. There was something else I was going to do. Well, the fishing one, the fishing live stream. And maybe one more. But regardless, just that, yeah, I've certainly have stuff ready to go, and I can certainly do content. We have that evidence. You can't do that. Neither of them can. And, you know, trying to put these videos out there that, oh, you're so not religious, but you're so spiritual, Scott. And then the next video is simply you hating on somebody else. Dude, you're a fraud. That's basically what it is. You're an absolute fucking fraud. So, let's see here. What else do we got? So, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see what he has to say here. It's called Tell the Judge. So he's walking to the police station right now. Yeah, that's me.
This guy.
The video that's still up,
I'm here at my local police station. They don't let you bring your firearms in. And
everyone's seen this video.
Basically, it also tells us that we are under
surveillance. Yeah, we just saw the fucking camera.
Video and audio. So now there's your proof that I actually went to my local police force.
Yep.
Now, time to contact the RCMP.
Yep. Oh, look. Oh, what's this? Oh, police. Not gonna show you the name though. I fucking visit. Is that the diner? Oh yeah, I think they took a photo and they tried to make it look like it was taken over. I don't know. Okay, but, and yeah, that's not the police station I visited to. That's a nice one though, to be honest.
And
okay, and what are we fucking? Are you gonna fucking say anything here? Us with another video. Of course you have. Yeah, that's not the police station I visited to. That's a nice one, though, not to be honest. Who's trying to control the narrative? Right, Scanty? That's right, Scanty. That's right. I mean, I could do it right now. You know what? Might as well. Fuck it. Okay. Let's do this. Skibbity bop. Glace Bay Police. I think it was, yeah, Cape Breton Regional was that. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's. Okay. Let's do this, I guess. Hold on. Okay, how can we do this? What's here? Yeah, just bear with me here, people. All right, so where is it? Just bear with me. Almost got it. No? Okay, well, bear with me some more. Oh, I see what's the problem. Okay. Well, bear with me just a moment longer. And, there we go. So, let's do this. There we go. So there is the regional police station for Clesbe in Cape Breton. And this is the outside. This is apparently where Scott's been going. Because remember, he initially started by saying he was going to go to the police on a Monday to go tell them about YR. And then I did a video that day, and he's like, "Oh well, I'm definitely going tomorrow." Blah blah blah. And then I started to tag his mayor and all these other people, who he's apparently all talked to. And hold on, let me just move this image here. Yeah, he talked to the entire city council. That's the funniest thing. Hold on. There we go. That'll fit better. So there we go. So that is the police station. Any more photos? Yeah, there you go. So that is supposedly where Scanty has gone to report all the crimes that have been committed against him. And he also talked to the mayor, the provincial representative, the federal representative, the entire city council, the janitor, everybody. He's talked to everybody, and, he knows people on the police. So, because he said this as well. He said this. And he knows people on the police, and, they're informing of everything and blah. Dude, you are fucking pathetic, Scunty. But hey, if you're ever in Glace Bay, there you go. That's what you need to go, because I bet that Scott would be outside the door, banging on the door before it opens, like, "I've got something new to report, man. They're doxing me, man. They hate me. They just have to leave the community." Fucking pathetic, Scunty. Pathetic. Tell the judge was the name of the video. Tell the judge what, dumbass? That you've actually committed all these crimes and I've got it documented? That won't work out very well for you. Are you going to try to countersue me in criminal court? Well, that doesn't really work that way, dummy. You don't know the law. You fucking moron. I'm going to countersue you in criminal court. Fucking idiot. And how about, what if it's a trial by jury? Do I tell the jury? Are you going to be like, you better decide that I'm innocent or I'm going to kill every single one of you, man? Can you imagine him in front of a fucking jury? He'd be certainly attempting to intimidate them. You know that for a fact. He'd stiff out his chest and he'd glare at them, and while on the stand even, he'd be looking at them just shouting out anger, hate. So yeah, you can certainly see that happening. Ooh, Festlove has given us a nice story time in the chat with the emojis. Eggplant, hat, police car, photo taken from camera, sad face, heart, cake. Oh no, sister. Okay. So yeah. Basically, if I can translate this ancient Emojian script, it is that the purple-dicked one, Purple Cock, got arrested by the cops, and then a photo of his sister showed up, and she loved my cake. So, yes, I think I translated it relatively well. I need to brush up on my ancient Emojian, But yes, great story nonetheless. Latino Heat says, yeah, Scunty held a commission with the city council on the issue of internet bullying, but only how it affects him. Yeah, quite believable. But, you know, he says that he spoke to the entire city council. He also said, and I've got the screenshot of this, that when he was in Alberta, still living in Alberta, when I got him on his fucking... actually, no, it was before that. It was during the first the Grand Tribunal. What was it? Oh, man, now I'm forgetting. Oh, he was saying that he went to the cops and they explained the entire criminal code to him. So now, and this is what he said, now he fully understands the law. Now, apart from being so pathetically laughable, you'd think that was actually said by a fucking child. But I'm sure, A, that the police have the time in a shithole like Fort McMurray, which is just riddled with fucking native and Somalian crime, and a lot of white trash crime too, to be honest. I'm sure they'd actually take the time to read every single of the thousands of pages of the Criminal Code of Canada. And not only that, stop at every point that you didn't understand the law, because you've shown in the past that you don't, so you're not going to get it the first time it's read to you. They would take all that time to explain the law to you, and then instantly, without any reservation, you would have full understanding of the law, and now you're fully capable of being able to utilize it like I have. These people, if you can call them that, are fucking so pathetic. They're infants in their mind. They're literally mental midgets. So they'll try to convince you of what they're trying to convince themselves. Well, I do know the law. Think logically, dummy. The cops are going to spend all that time to explain something that you literally have to go to university for. Yes, Tony, it does exist. University, 4-year course, Bachelor's of Arts in law. And then, got to approach the bench and, you can continue on with the education, or you can, Bachelor of Science, but regardless, you could get a PhD in law if you want. You could teach law if you want. But god damn it, this is just, it's so comical, and that's why I always love to fucking point this out. Because the ignorance and what's the best word? The tantrum that they display when being exposed as being ignorant in something as what I call simple as the law. But hey, it's not for everyone, and they do make it complicated. Just look at tax laws, and they do that on purpose. That's a fucking fact. But yeah, it's to me, it's not that difficult. To them, it's just beyond their fucking comprehension. Anyone brings that up, the possibility that you know about something, or maybe say Danny, who knows about chemical engineering. No, you can't know more than me in something that I have no idea about. It's like there's a lot of shit that I don't know about that people have more knowledge on me, and I don't fucking freak out like a little bitch. But these two are little pussies in a same pod. Okay? And, there's 1.0 and 2.0. 2.0 is just the upgraded version of 1.0, but they're the same shit. It's as simple as that. Now, because I always love to feed into the trolls, I'm going to beg for somebody to call in. So, yeah, please do. Yeah, that's my begging. Oh, please do, yes. Your first drama emperor does not beg. He dictates. All right, so what else do we got? Maybe a little more of Simo. That was kind of funny. We are kind of working backwards, but...
How you doing, everybody? You know what time it is. Weekly cooler update. Kind of slow today. It's still early.
Let me just transition here. Well, not like Simo, but...
Still early in the night. It'll get busier as we move along. Only a couple guys out there. Jacob, Matthew. They're out there drinking some Props Blue Ribbon. Oh, sorry. Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Oh, so
sorry.
witty.
Sorry. Yeah, like this one, Well, this is a Pabst, but it's got Miller Genuine Draft in it for some reason. And this is some Pabst hard coffee. Might have to try that one. You guys know I'm not a big drinker, but we got a couple new items.
Are you sure? Because I don't know how you get that fucking what looks like water bloat. I don't think it's really called that. I don't suffer from such genetic conditions, but yeah, you look bloated. You look like you're suffering from your period. But
Comes in today. We got this. Fuck, man, more seltzers. I'm telling you, man, that's all we get anymore is seltzers, bro.
get an update from Fizz Love in the chat who says Scunty wants to send DDR to Judge Judy. LOL. That sounds fucking hilarious. If he actually said that, that would be fucking too fucking funny.
Bro, it's crazy. It's neutral vodka, seltzer, and real juice, and it's a cranberry variety pack.
Oh, so you cater to the homosexuals there. Interesting.
Whatever. And we also got, and yet again,
Oh, my phrase that I lampooned, rather.
more seltzers. This shit called High Noon. See if you guys can see it here. High Noon. I think it's been out a minute, but variety pack, seltzer, bullshit, whatever. You guys know what I'm saying. That's about it today. Of course, it was the Anheuser-Busch day, so it's all the fucking Bud Light and all that shit. Oh, shit, Carlos, brother, we did get Heineken, but I already put it out. I stocked it earlier. And we got this one, the Heineken Double Zero. Absolutely zero alcohol for you sober hat people out there.
Like you, a loser.
Absolutely zero alcohol.
You might as well drink water, dude, or just fucking suck on a fucking wheat stalk or something. Shit. Chomp on some fucking hops and barley.
None at all. Here's the spiked lemonade fucking, I think that's a seltzer too.
It's a lemonade, dude.
Stupid ass White Claws. You guys know the deal.
No, we don't.
Hey man, thanks to everyone for watching my stream from earlier this morning. If you haven't seen it, check it out. I've gotten a lot of good feedback from it. And I'll talk to you
What, 5 trolls?
guys maybe after work, maybe Thursday with another cooler update. Later.
Oh, that sounds very impressive. Yes, yes. So, let's see here. There's a few more things we can review. These look funny. Hold on. 4 weeks ago, I was told that there was something. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Well, actually, I want to show this to people as well. Is that, oops, let me just move this because it's not showing the entire thing. There we go. Alright, so his final show was supposedly a month ago. And then there's all this other stuff that comes in. Daily drama update. Simo's around. It's like, look, can you endure fucking an hour 13 with fucking Simo? I certainly can't. Shit, some of these ones are fucking a little too long to fucking deal with. But I'm sure that tonight he will make some new video to address that. Oh, he's finally somewhat relevant again. Not really, but I thought it was worth addressing just for the fact that I do find it quite comical that this guy still is insisting that he's reputable when we know that he's now admitted creating the eyes thing and stalking and trolling Scott. And Scott, knowing this, because I know that he knows it, continues to associate with him. But it's been like a ping pong with him, where it's just like Simo goes back and forth between being his ally, trying to attack other people in the community, to, what's it called? Being his enemy and trying to work with other people in the community. That actually reminds me. Let's go to the last conversation that I had with this piece of shit. I don't, again, not blocked. But if you just bear with me here, I'll be able to recite what he said. If I can find it here. Simo. There you are. Nope, that's not it. Where's the other one? Can't seem to find it. It's somewhere here. He had a different name, I believe. But yeah, he just to summarize, because I have a good memory there, unlike most of these trolls. He basically said, yeah, I still hate you, Dave. I still think you're a piece of shit, but I agree with you going against Scott and, support you in that, blah, 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 blah. So that was the last message that I got from him. I never contacted him after that. And he was the one, really, who was contacting me. But, hey, I do find it quite comical, as you should as well. But maybe I can, I don't know, maybe I can find it somewhere here. Got a lot of people on my fucking, on my list. Yeah, whatever, it's going to take too long. But yeah, that's basically the gist of that last conversation. So I do find it comical that this guy's been going back and forth with Scott, supporting him, and then not being his ally, and then manipulating him, and it's so fucking funny. And I mean, shit, I've got a lot of fucking SEMO. I mean, this guy's been around for a long time, fucking just trying to start shit. I'm just on Joe's show, like back in the day, talking wrestling or fucking monetize this, and this guy's just fucking messing around in the chat, trying to start problems, and everyone knows, and Ken talked about this. I was not always this way. I was not always your first drama emperor. It took some time to push me to that point, but I'm fully justified in my actions, and they're the ones that pushed. So they fucked around, they found out. They just don't seem to like that. Well, sorry guys, that's the rule of life. So. Let's see here. Danny's in the chat. Says, call in and let's discuss engineering when I'm available in about an hour. For now, ta-ta at my doctor's office. We'll talk soon. Well, we've been going for about 3 hours. I don't think that's a bad show up. We could go more. What say you, me hearties? Shall we go more? Because there's more that we can discuss. And, we can also fucking talk about, what's his name? Fucking Tony. Let's see what Tony's up to. And Skunt, let's see here. He's got 15 viewers, we got 30. Let's see what he's got. Oh, he's trucking now. All right. Discuss. Oh, no, he's listening to us. We can also fucking talk about, what's his name? Fucking Tony. Oh, I love it. I love it. Fucking Scott's in the chat saying pics of Ken's full family going up on the channel this weekend. Stay tuned. You hear that, guys? This is justified because basically, Ken was in my chat. So, it's now justified that he's going to put up photos of Ken's entire family. That sounds, very, very justified, right? I don't remember him saying anything about Scott in the chat. But, again, I get proven correct by not even lifting a finger. Is that that this guy's a fucking scumbag. Tony's a fucking scumbag. And, they continue to persist. So, again, I would suggest when it comes to the police, Ken, that you, that you discuss these sorts of things, because obviously they're aware that these guys have pulled this shit. But, in fact, you're in the chat right now. Why don't you call in? Aren't you about done work? Address this ludicrousy. But, it's very comical that this guy's saying that. Let's unmute it.
I don't know why
that you discuss these sorts of things,
involve
because
other
obviously
people.
they're aware that these guys have pulled this shit.
You got nothing.
But, in fact, you're in the chat right now.
Don't say these guys. Don't say these guys.
Aren't you
Okay?
about done work? I name them all the time, Tony.
Accomplish by calling it.
ludicrousy.
Same
But,
old shit that's been going on for
Same
years.
old shit, huh?
Yeah, it's very
You
comical.
got nothing.
That,
You got nothing.
this guy's saying that it's
Comical.
unmuted. Again, I found you, and you know it. I had to close that fucking stream. It's just so annoying. But, he's been obsessed with me ever since that, he fucked around and he found out. And, I let 6 days pass. Because again, I allowed that to you, Tony. That's what you don't seem to understand is I had this information. But I chose not to use it. And yet you continue to persist. And as such, I spanked your bum. And you were taught that you couldn't fuck around without finding out. So I could literally send you a package if I wanted to waste money. But you're not going to be able to send a package to me. Neither can anyone else in this community, other than maybe Ken. Who else? Jesse J. There's a few other people, but yeah, there's people that know my current address. They've sent me shit. How about that? Well, obviously I got the belt. You know, first FNN champion. Let's see here. Ken's in the chat says, I expected him... Sorry, there's a lot to read here. I expected him to do once I said he had a shrink-wrapped arm. Oh, my God. Ken said my arm's shrink-wrapped. I'm going to have to put out his whole family now. See what kind of psycho we're dealing with. Festlove confirms that Tony is an accomplice to this. And yes, legally he is. By allowing what he's allowed in his chat, he is legally liable. What else do we got? Ken says, I'll tell you this. He puts any pictures of my kids out there, I will drop a nuclear bomb on him that will never you'd never expect coming. He's too pussy to do it anyways. Keep pushing, shrink wrap. I like that. Shrink wrap. That's right. Unfortunately, Festlove, I don't believe there's an actual emoji for shrink wrap, but that is reason for us enough to petition for a shrink wrap emoji. I do agree. But, hey, Ken, I don't know if you were around, but I was showing, certain images. Let's do this. There we go. Everyone likes boobies, right? Boobies? Let's see. Let's just see some boobies. How about that? Nope. Still waiting for Jacob RP, his thirsty motherfucking ass, to donate. But there you go. There you go. How do you feel about that there, Scanty? How do you feel about that? You have no power, no control, Scanty. And neither does Tony either. He's the dumber version of Scott, to be honest. He's the worse version. But they're still the same sort of unit. Just Tony's been downgraded even more. But regardless, there you go. Okay, boobies, 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 boobies. Oh, there is sort of like a shrink wrap type thing. Danny MT says, this doctor's office smells of ashy elbows, Popeyes, and whooping cough. For Christ's sake, I'm just here for a medication refill. I don't know why you're waiting an hour for a medical refill. You should be on the fucking show if, describing what your fellow Texans look like, I guess. Especially for that whole ashy elbow stuff. But Foulmouth Ken says, I would finger bang his sister with a crucifix. That's quite a kinky thing to say. Danny says, I would eat his sister's bag inside out. Or vag, as he corrected himself. And he says, she's smoking. Well, I'm sure that Jacob RP right now has the video fucking on pause. He's just fucking whacking away. He's just whacking. The whacking. He's just the whacking. But quite comical there, Scunty. You have no power, no control. And your sister hates you. That's the funniest thing. Your sister fucking hates you. And she tried to help you from everything she told me and Tiff and many other people. I mean, that Danny's talked to her. But yeah, she actually interacted with more people in this community than I actually thought she did. So what does that say about you there? Especially since she's getting more of a perspective as to who you are. So, well, you've always had apparently an estranged relationship with your sister. She's told us that. And, well, it makes sense that she wants nothing to do with you. Especially since you tried to peek on her while she was fucking showering. Like, that's just fucking... Especially with you and your friends. Like, that's just fucking gross. You're fucking disgusting. And, you know, your penchant towards acting in a very effeminate manner, you know, does confirm that you do have a certain proclivity. And that you are mostly willing to parade yourself wearing clothing that don't belong to your gender, if you know what I'm saying. But yes, very, well, very transparent, to say the least. But then again, there's nothing that you can do about it, Scott. There never has been. And, you know, you trying to threaten... Okay, remember one thing, guys. This is what seems... Because there's a lot that comes through the pipe. A lot of people seem to forget this. We have fucking Tony, who actually fucking said to Ken, I bet you don't buy your kids proper clothing. They're probably underfed. I should contact child services, blah, blah, blah. He was saying this about Ken. Okay? This was prior to what I did. This has been going on for a long time. Okay? When somebody rejects these fucking social losers, they just get their panties in a knot and just can't stand that they fucking were rejected. And as such, they've got to fucking whine about it because they got nothing else. What else can you do? Can you do a stream that's just on video games or something, or, you know, philosophy? No. It's got to include the community drama because you've got nothing else. And they're more than willing to ignore those, you know, like Ken, for example. Oh, he does drama. What do you mean Ken does drama? Ken's fucking having his fucking shows on Saturday night, fucking playing the same clip 30 times over, or having Mellow Yellow fucking ham it up all night long. And he's laughing his ass off. His audience is enjoying it. He's getting donations. And people there are enjoying themselves. You can't take that away from him. But more importantly, you're jealous of that. You're jealous of that feeling of inclusivity, a sense of belonging. And, you know, the sense of rejection that you've clearly experienced is something that just digs in so deep into your psyche that has actually been one of the things that cracked said psyche and caused the mental delibitation. Delimitation, yeah, there we go, of your brain. What is Ken saying in the chat? I'm getting a huge amount of messages here. He's responding, LOL, little baby can't control himself. He needs to be slapped on the knuckles. Yes, back in our day, they used to do those with rulers. If I ever see this loser, this guy's photo should be in the dictionary. Totally. If I've ever seen a loser, this guy's photo should be in the dictionary. Absolutely. He also says, manic video time. What do you say? 40, a 24-year span. LOL. Psycho, no life at all. Rotten away. Laugh my fucking ass off. Be good, little boy. Be a good little fake little boy who can't control his own urges. Yeah, he can't control his own urges. This guy is just... Oh, and I spoke about this earlier, is that he showed up in Nikki's chat the other day while Gonfall and I are talking conspiracies, and he can't stand the fact that we're fucking just carrying on. He's like, I'm not obsessed. I'm just here to see if you guys are obsessed. It was one of the most pathetic explanations and fucking retorts that fucking Scott has ever displayed to this community. And we all had a good laugh at it. But he certainly wasn't too pleased because we called out his actual obsession. But he can't stand it. He can't stand the fact when he's called out for what he's projecting. And it's just so easy to do so because he's fucking transparent. So, apparently Scunty is losing in Tony's chat. It's too bad that he's not on Tony's call. And then we could hear him fucking freak out. Freak out! Le Chic. Freak out! Le Scunt. All right, let's check it out. Let me just quickly get to this. Skibbity bop da da. Ooh. See, still not prescribed, as Tony says. Prescribed. Tony probably says spaghetti by saying paschetti. I want paschetti. Hey babe, can you bring me some paschetti? Can you make me a sandwich and like a salad too? And can you cut my apples into slices, please? You know that fucking happens. Video games or something, or
Still reviewing me, yes?
No, we gotta update that. Yes, your audio is terrible. All right, so there's Scunty. Are we just ignoring reality again? That's what you do all the time. Where's Dave's interaction with his family? Nowhere. Wake up. Dave can't speak without lying. Okay, sure. How can people lie over reality this much? Like, really? My nephew came on shows with me. And that proves that you're so much better, right? Oh, Scott, you're fucking...
Hell yeah.
Totally, you're jealous. Pathetic. You have nothing to cover. Again, can't you show us your superiority of weed and basically fucking tell us how, this certain strain got created, how many awards it won, like where it's prevalent in the world, where it might be illegal, like just... You have the tools available. Again, you're so talented, apparently, that you can just, do music. You can just start playing piano or something. So, play piano. Do a rock show. Or do one of these things where, like, you pre-record, like, somebody doing the drums, somebody doing the guitar, somebody doing the keyboards, and then, you sing over it. So they combine it together. I'm sure you guys have seen this on the internet. But they combine it together, and it's just like you're doing a concert, but with 3 other versions of yourself. I'm sure he's capable of doing that. I mean, the guy does play drums. I believe he plays guitar, and he obviously does keyboards. There you go. There's an idea for you. Why don't you talk about fucking servicing an actual truck engine? I mean, if you're doing trucking simulator, which you don't know how to double clutch on, you'd expect that at least you might be able to talk about this. Because shit, when I ask simple questions, at least to me, simple questions of Nikki, when it comes to farming equipment and stuff, the guy could be a salesman. He knows fucking all the specs on these fucking machines and knows exactly how they work and what's superior to what. The guy actually, knows how to fucking farm. It's not just a fucking game for him. He actually does it in real fucking life. But, what does that matter, right? We got Ken in the chat, and what does he say? Actually, there's a lot of Ken stuff in the chat. Trigger, all I said, I was shrink-wrapped with shrink-wrapped arm, and now your family is getting doxxed. I'm going to ruin you. I'm going to kill you. LOL, LOL. I love all of us can control him so easily, so predictable. Yes, it's so easy. Again, something as simple as hashtag drone strike triggers the fuck out of him. You threatened to fucking nuke Gleisbeimon. You threatened to nuke them. From a simple fucking, hashtag. And Falmouth Ken continues with, can't do shit to me. My name being out there means nothing. And the problem is, Ken, they actually think it means something. It's like, I've got power of you. No, you don't. Well, but I know your name. It's like, okay, cool. And now what? What are you going to do with it? You're going to send me a pizza? By the way, send me a pizza, people. Or send me some weed. I've got weed, so it's cool. But, that pizza. But, yeah, what are you going to fucking do? Send me a postcards? Fucking, I don't know, take out a loan in my name? What are you going to fucking do? I mean, the last one's kind of highly illegal, but, But, yeah, so Ken continues, and he says, it means nothing. My address being out there means nothing. Can't do shit to me, pussy boy. I control you. We all control you. Obviously, keep making the manic videos. Absolutely. We got Vikings fan in the chat. Shout out to you. Latino Heat says, Phony's viewership dropped around the same time we brought this setup for Truck Simulator. Or that he bought this Truck Simulator. Coincidence? Or was he buying views? Oh, he certainly is. Ken says, I expect Scott to go to the bottom of the barrel like he normally does. I expect him to do the most stupidest, grimy shit that one could do in this community. It's all expected, and it will happen. Yeah, because he's very predictable. He'll claim, "Oh, Mother Mary, happy birthday." That was a video he made before he deleted it, or made it private. But yes, he's such a great man of God, and, deletes his stuff, returns stuff. You know how he goes. And it's all being documented. That's right, Ken. Hashtag, it's all being documented. LOL. It's coming. TikTok, TikTok. It's all being documented. It's all with the cops. It's going to happen. Blah, 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 blah. After 8 years, more like 5+ years. We're still waiting. Thank you very much. We have Ken who says, all I had to say was shrink-wrapped arm. LOL. LOL, so predictable. Yes, I say a cuddlefish a handru, and it fucking triggers him. It triggers him when fucking Danny is laughing at that fucking joke. The Goon says, Danny MT, all right, they're talking engineering. Okay. Goon says, join Dave and I for brunch at 153 Reserve Street, Glace Bay, Canada. I was talking about that earlier. That's called Kenny's Pizzeria. So I didn't realize that you actually had established a base, knowing full well where Scott was, because, I did tell you. But, just setting this up as a perfect fucking, stakeout. Having a pizzeria, because obviously Italian, your fucking pizza. And, Kenny's, because, you got to go undercover, It's not Foulmouth Ken, it's Kenny. It's a totally different guy. And, Glace Bay, keeping an eye on Scott. Fucking genius, dude. Fucking genius. And, yeah, they got a 4 out of 5 star rating on Google Maps. So, yeah, I think that would be a good place for all of us to congregate. We'll invite Scott over. We'll say, don't worry there, Pudge. We'll pay for your pizza. How about that? We'll even buy you a drink. Well, I'm sober, man. Nobody believes that shit. Just have a drink with us. Have a drink on me. 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 All right, so let me continue on. There's a lot of commentary in the chat there. So Steve says he just got home from work. Falmouth Ken says, just as long as no one's got a shrink-wrapped arm who's making pizza. Yeah, that'd be disgusting. Again, imagine there's just the stink. It can't breathe. The skin can't breathe, so it's shrink-wrapped. Ken says, I just got home. I'm off for the weekend feeling pretty good. TikTok. Hot air. TikTok. Hot air. Well, if you just got home, how about this? Why don't you call in and address some of this stuff here? I think it would be hilarious, for one. And, you deserve to speak about such matters, and you also deserve to keep such things off your channel if you don't wish to discuss it. Absolutely. Because I think this weekend there's going to be a UFC fight, I believe. And we all know that you got to dedicate special time for Mello to overreact while not watching the match, to provide the little hamming up aspect. I mean, if your show was rated on Bacon Styles level, it would be like 110% ham it. So, but they call it calamari arm. You mean a cuddlefish handle? He's a cuddlefish handle. Ken, I am surprised of your disrespect of the cuddlefish handle. Oh, but you know what? Perhaps you are talking about the Italian style cuddlefish handle. You are talking about the calamari armora. In fact, I'm very interested in the calamari armora. Very delicious. Italian style with seasoning. Very different from Japanese. Goon says, Canada makes delicious fried cuttlefish. Yes, he came to Canada and didn't even tell me. Until after the fact. I guess until he was safely outside of fucking Canada. Ken says, I got photos too. We can play that game if you like. Yeah, we certainly can play that game. I've been playing that game and he thinks he's fucking big shit. But he's been a very sloppity. And again, who's the one who's got a fucking photo of your sister in her bra and panties? This guy right here. So, and hey, Ken, if you want to see that, I can send that to you too if you want to confirm in the chat. But in fact, everybody in the chat, has access. If they contact me on Skype, you will get it. Except for URP, you got to pay. $10, 2 photos. It's fucking good. Latino Heat says, when Scunty eats it, gives a new meaning to foot in mouth. More like hoof, for that matter. Or tentacles, perhaps. But, yeah, every day he is, he's losing his wrist. His hand is just becoming this one blob with his arm. And it is truly fucking disgusting. But it is comical that he just won't let anybody fucking live in peace. Fucking Steve Callan can fucking run his show. And, Scott can't stand it. It's too funny, man. It's way too fucking funny. And, he's just like Tony. They're not going to let it go. Why? Because they got butthurt. They just can't stand the fact that they were showed to be the inferior. They were bested. And that with all the fucking threats, like for example with Scott, where this started basically almost immediately when he came in. It's like, you better not do this or else. Now you had, obviously we reviewed Simo saying, oh, this is why I started this shit. No, it wasn't. But you had Scott fucking pursuing this from the get-go. It's if you don't do this, then this and that, blah, blah, blah. And we know that he fucking chased away people who were watching the show. He certainly chased away fucking old man Davey. That's a fucking fact. A lot of donators that were either donating to Joe or, I believe Ken with a few people. He certainly did approach them and did, sort of threaten them in the sense that, there was going to be repercussions if you didn't fall in line with what Scott thought was appropriate. So if you were friends with Ken and he approached you, he's like, well, if you are on the stream next time, you better fucking shit on him and demand that I get brought back on there, blah, blah, blah. And if you don't do this, well... And that's always been the case with him. Oh, hold on. We got Ken in the chat says, you see, I'm not allowed to joke around because when I do it, I have to be threatened that my kids will be put up on screen. See, Scott, can't go word for word. Once again, proves he's inferior. And he says, LOL, someone already sent them to you. Okay. Foundmouth Ken says, I wanted nothing to do with those photos, but hey, if he's going to go and put my kids up on screen, then maybe I'll do the same. He also says, weird Scott McKinnon goes and searches for photos of other dudes' kids in this community. Wow. Just keep raising the bar of what type of scumbag you show yourself to be to everyone. Very well put there, Ken, because that is the fucking truth. And it's so fucking comical. He did this fucking from the get-go. It's like, oh, you don't want to hang out with me? You don't want to, like, allow me to call on your show? Well, I'm going to do this to you. It's like, that's how a mature person is supposed to fucking respond. You get denied, and now it's your fucking life's mission to, again, remove everyone from the community. It's fucking hilarious, but this has happened multiple times, to be honest. He's actually fucking, he's basically said that. Now, Ken's saying some more. He says, weird Scott McKinney goes and searches for photos. Oh, no, I said that. Said he would date Joe's daughter when she came of age. Asked to babysit his kids. I remember that. Now looking up my kids' photos. Wow, man. Really the pedophile Omegle man himself. Yeah, that's certainly an obsession with children. And again, first of all, let's break it down even further, Ken. Why would he ever suggest even to contact your kids' schools so that they know what you're doing online? It has nothing to do with the kid being in school. Like, what kind of logic is he attempting to push forth when it comes to this? Can't even fucking explain it. Can't even address it. He says, well, Scunty is a pedo / groomer. Of course he knows how to find pics of kids. That's a hard point to argue. I don't know what to say. But, yes, again, Danielle Bagroli. Remember her? Cash Me Outside? I'm a fucking whore. Yeah, he was into her when she was 14. Now, he'll say, oh, well, you're bringing that up again. Yes, because when you're in your 30s and you're interested in a 14-year-old, that's not cool. Okay, let's say you're in your 30s and you're interested in a 16-year-old. Still not falling right with me. Dude, there's seriously something wrong there. Seriously something wrong. And, again, if that's the type of girl that he looks at and says, I find that hot, well, it goes to show what kind of trashy individual he is, which makes sense because he is from Glace Bay. This girl is fucking the whitest of white trash, okay? The whitest of white trash. And fucking, that's certainly not a badge of honor at all. It's like, this is the worst of the worst. Like, hillbillies fucking groom themselves better than this fucking ghetto ratchet, cum ass fuck. What can I fucking say about this? Like I can't fucking say any more that would diminish how disgusting the whole concept is. It's fucking gross. Fucking gross. And again, I gotta ask, what has Ken done other than be in my chat today? I haven't seen any streams from him recently even talking about you. I do my stream today. And you're threatening to show photos of his entire family? Wait, shouldn't you be concentrating on me here, bud? I mean, I'm feeling a little neglected. I am fucking lambasting you and fucking, embarrassing you, as well as Tony. But, why go after Ken? Am I not the target here? Am I not doing a good enough job for me to be the sole target of the show? I mean, I'm supposed to be the star of the show, right? I mean, now you're fucking on Ken? Come on, dude. What's going on? Hold on a second. A message. Somebody just said, Scott is attracted to the community kids. # confirmed. Yes. Okay. But please stop messaging me. No, you should have told me keep these DMs private before you started sending them to me. Okay? So, yeah. Good job there, bud. Now, let's go back to the chat. Quite hilarious stuff. What do we got? Ken says he was on Omegle to play hero to kids, which he will say, oh no, I was there to stop child trafficking. And then apparently because we bring this out and we address, oh, he was on Omegle with the penis hat. It's like, oh, you're a groomer because you're trying to stop me from protecting kids. Shut the fuck up, Scott. Okay, so he was on Omegle to play hero to kids, right? But years later on YouTube, is on YouTube looking up people's kids in the community. Yeah, we believe what you say. Right, you fucking pedophile, low-life Omegle scum. End quote. And Out With Cows says, Tony's stream is over 3 hours, and all it's just been about is him playing this show. LOL. Dave should get those views. Well, I'm sure that some of them are here watching as well. Hate watchers. Ken, sorry. Says, LOL, just a little couple of words from Ken, and it'll send him manic. LOL, so predictable. Let's start the weekend. A booby. That's right. And Latino Heat says, phony show can be struck for playing someone else's stream live without the content creator's permission. Well, it depends on if this was monetized. Yeah, you could probably say that. But I don't monetize my shit. I'm not a bitch like Tony. I only accept donations via PayPal. Nothing's monetized. So this is, my content is for Creative Commons license, which is free for use for review. Well, technically... Yeah, if he does have his stuff monetized, then there is a certain rule in there that only X amount can be played before it actually has to be sort of monetized. I don't give a fuck enough to even care, to be quite honest. But yes, I know that those laws exist, or at least that you could try to utilize them to try to say, oh, you can't review my content, blah, blah, blah. I'm not like a pussy like fucking Scott, who day in and day night takes his channel down, puts it back up, removes the previous videos where he would obviously be judged as the hypocrite that he is, and blah, 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 blah. I mean, fuck, Tony fucking removed the video where he doxed Ken's parents, showed their address on Google Streets. So there's that now, isn't there? What else we got? Foulmouth Dave? No. Hold on a second here. The Cow says, RP, why don't you call Ken Fatmouth again? Or call Ken Fat again, now that he's here. And Ken says, I could give two shits what irrelevant RP says. LOL. Last guy on the list I would pay attention to. Tina Heat says, but he can only review after it's over. Regardless is that they're reviewing me, which means I live in their minds, rent-free. And more importantly is that they can't prove me otherwise. They can't do a full week of not fucking talking drama. Or they can't do a full week of not talking drama while people are talking drama, which I've done multiple times. So it's very clear that these are the people that are obsessed. And we live in their minds, rent-free. They have no control, no power over this. And it's quite comical when they say things like, oh, you can't do this, or, well, you know, now you're not going to do this and that. It's like, but hold on a second here. I guess you're not paying attention to the fucking record that I've displayed. But, yeah, certainly, I would think that you would recognize said pattern that I'm still here. Ooh, a donation. And who do we got? It's coming in Mexican pesos. And this is from Jacob RP. And he donated saying, Ken, you are fat. Well, I will allow it. Hey, I'm a whore. I'm a whore for the mooney. And I'm going to take you to a curler and can assure you. Ooh. Yes, Mr. Shrink Wrap Dom. A cuttlefish handed wrapped in a shrink wrapper. It's very good to keep it fresh. So, what else we got? Any more videos from you, Scunty? I know that you're obsessed there with Tony. You're probably still in his chat and so forth. Oh, he's streaming in real time. Holy shit. Maybe my stream caught up. I don't know. I was having issues. It was about 60-second start when I initially started the stream. So watching, go live and then the fucking stream actually go live took about 60 seconds, which isn't usually the case. But I guess maybe things have sped up. That's very cool. Awesome. Must be that that Bostonian internet connection. What else? Yeah, let's just tune in to see how well I sound through Tony's shit sound system.
Do we have that? Do we have that clip?
Is for Creative Commons.
Did I clip that?
Free for use for
When he
review.
says I'll look up PayPal
Well,
information.
technically,
Oh, dude, I hope
yeah,
we
if you guys
find
have
that
stuff
fucking
monetized,
clip,
then
guys.
there is a certain rule.
That-
Tony, I know where you live, okay? And several people, well, a lot of people actually know where you live as well. And at least two of those individuals are already taking legal action against you, and that's a fact. And I'm certainly an accessory in providing them with all the information they need. Not criminally, of course, but because I've documented it, and it can be provided. Well, it has been provided, actually. This is after the fact. Again, it's just like fucking, I don't know if you guys ever watched, was it Watchmen? Where it's just like, I wouldn't have fucking just told you, like, the enemy at the end, Vite, who plays Ozymandias. He's like, he goes through the fucking spiel of the super villain, and he tells them what he's going to do, and they're like, we're going to stop you. He's like, idiots. If why do you think I fucking told you this? It happened like 30 minutes ago. I was just fucking stalling you guys. So it's, these guys don't seem to understand who they're dealing with. But yeah, see, I didn't tell you about that, Tony, but it is the truth. It is the absolute truth. And I've been more than willing to share this information. well, as well as with, the stuff that Scott's been doing as well. I've been sharing that with people. And certainly, these people have taken the action that they need to contact their police. This actually also applies to SEMO as well. Again, a little spoiler. But, yeah, there are several people out there that have... sorry, message. That have basically come to me first, asked me for the information, asked me for advice. And I've provided it without any, pro bono. When it comes to justice, I'm like Daredevil. I'm not blind. I do have a lazy eye, though. But, yeah, if you want the fucking information, what do you want? Shall we start at their date of birth, their fucking elementary school, fucking siblings, current employment, past employment, like shoe size? Like, what do you want? Because I'm the Candyman. And the Candyman can. So, yeah. Again, I'm going to pathetically beg for somebody to call in because I kind of do want to take a little break here so I can have some weed, relax on a Friday afternoon. And it'll allow for other people to speak and such. But then again, I can always pull a better show than... Because again, I'm not even reviewing anything. I'm just talking about facts that everyone's aware of. Now, Tony is literally reviewing me almost live. He's got nothing. He got nothing. And I could be playing a video game too while commenting about shit. But, I actually play real video games where I talk about science. Stuff that, the cool kid in high school would never have fucking bothered with. But, people like me who actually have skills that don't have rickets and sit home all day being a fucking burnout. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what else. Falmouth Ken says, broken down car, no money, ugly, can't get... Oh, he's talking about Jacob RP. Okay, well, you guys keep your... I'm talking about Tony, I want you guys. Spit shine my windows, RP. Ew. It's got some flakes of chili in there. You can't have that. But, very comical. And, let's see. Hold on a second here real quick. I think it was just told to me. Tony's been going for like 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours and 25 minutes. How long have we been going for? Oh, that's right. I remember. He started soon after I did. We've been going for about 3 hours 40-some. And, obviously enjoying great numbers. Raping and destroying fucking Tony and his views, which apparently don't count. But when he's got more views than somebody else, or viewers, I should say, active, it does count. So very, 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 very convenient there for you, Tony. But again, this is the mind of a delusional individual who, for some reason or another, just can't seem to fucking accept the fact that they lost. And that nobody wants to be with them, nobody wants to hang around with them, and that instead of trying to concentrate on removing everyone in the community that disagrees with you, why not just found your own community and do your own thing? If you are as good as you claim to be, people will flock there. They'll flock there. They'll find you because you're that damn good. But if you gotta ride coattails, as obviously you and Tony do, Scunty, you can't accomplish shit because nobody likes you. And that's the truth. This is not one of these like, oh, all I've got is a high school education, so I can't actually bring up real points. Seriously, people do not like you. They do not like you, Scott. They do not like you, Tony. This is not like, oh, and like I said, what you would do as an ad hominem. It's like, no, it's actual fact. People don't like you. They don't want to associate with you. In fact, they'll not say anything about you. And fuck, some people will quit the entire community because of you. So don't bring me this bullshit. Festlove in the chat says, oh, hold on, before we do that. Latino Heat says either RP got deported or he found a babysitting job in Mexico. Latino Heat also says Phony needs to return that children's high chair back to IHOP. Yeah, I don't think that'll ever happen. He stole that. Fair and square. Festlove says skunk. Ken, you are done. So is Dave. Eggplant emoji, hat, alien. And then 3 hourglasses. So, yeah, we're done. We're done. Are you sure we're done? Perhaps we should go to Miller's? Me and Festlove. And the Goon. And Ken. Perhaps other people can meet you there. And we could have a nice little lunch. And have a good discussion. No, man. There's too many of you. I was gonna kick one of your asses, but there's too many. Oh, Scanty. Oh, Scanty. Let the hate flow through you. Falmouth Ken says, that's horrible. Scott's not allowed around his sister's kids. That's an absolute fact. Because he's a pedophile, that's a horrible man. That has to be proven in court. Although I do have suspicions that there is some sort of issue there. Pedophile specifically responds to, I think it's under 6, but there's a pediast, I believe. It's under fucking, there's different, this is what the left says, there's different varieties or grades of fucking people that like minors. So his age group seems to be 14 to 16. So there's a specific word that apparently science uses for that. So just to keep it all intellectual and factual here. What else do we got? Ken also says, I feel bad for his family, so do a lot of people, that they have to deal with such a mental midget pea-brain. He also says, LOL, I just saw my nieces yesterday. LOL, I love family. Thank God I have my family. That I do feel so bad for people like Scott that have nothing but stalking children. The Goon says, Ken, closer drive for us Americans. And there's the address again. That's somebody else's address. Oh, this is a restaurant, actually. Let me check out this restaurant. I'd very much like to see. I mean, it sounds like a very convenient location there, Goon. Let's see. Nick's Place. Oh, Nick's Place. Let's check it out, people. All right, so skibbity bop da, do a little web view. Yeah. I said, yeah, dig it. Yeah, what the hell are you waiting for? All right, so there we go. So Nick's Place, 70 Pauline Street, Winthrop, Massachusetts, 02152, USA. Okay, what's up with Nick's Place? Is it a good place? Drive-through order. Ooh, look at that. A lot of ample parking, not too shabby. I don't know what they got. What kind of food they got? What is this? Well, there's the number. 617-846-9800. Be sure to check them out. Drive-through orders. Pick up only, though. Call ahead. Don't forget. What's that? Oh, it's a pizza place. Oh, it's another pizza place. Like the pizza. Why aren't you sending us to fucking steak places, Goon? Because you know that fucking Tony likes steak. So, yeah, I think that would be more appropriate. But, yeah, let's take a little gander here. Just drive out here. There's Nick's Place. Is this Nicky Nine's place? Oh, nice little patio. Very nice. No parking. No parking. Let's see what else we got. Boom. Bam. Oh, they're open. Somebody ordered me a pizza, guys. Come on. I don't know what you guys are waiting for. Pasta special. Fuck that shit. You don't eat pasta at fucking a pizza place. And it looks like actually a refurbished fucking Pizza Hut. That might be. So, thank you for the suggestion, the Goon. We certainly can consider that in the future if we're going to meet up. Actually, hold on. I still want to kind of find out what kind of food they got. We did that with the other place to get their menu. Nick's Winthrop. All right. So, Nick's Place. Famous house dressing. Gluten-free. Oh, dairy-free. I don't want a fucking free pizza. Get the fuck out of here. Keep refrigerated. Of course, dummy. House dressing. $38 for 4 bottles. That sounds kind of like a ripoff. Yeah, let's view the menu. Oh, hold on. for that. Huh. Well, kind of know where who's where, right? But we know that this is a good central location. Thank you again, Goon, for recommending such a great spot to convene together for a nice community meeting. Because, he's a little close by. You know what I'm saying? He's a little close by. But, yeah, the next place sounds good. Let's check out that menu. Where's that menu? There we go. Ooh, lobster. Hey, I'm already sold, but let's check it out. Since we did for the other place, and we do love to promote small business here on the Devious Stavros, alt channel, the Ground Tribunal. And they've got online ordering. Well, that's perfect for Tony, who can't even get out of his chair with his rickets to go make a fucking salad. Or check the fucking fuse in the fuse box. But, all right, what's your food? You won't even let me look at it? You son of a bitch. I hate these sites. They're like, oh, well, you gotta, suggest this. Whatever. Let's go with delivery. And not ASAP, so fuck off. Oh, we can't even... That's fucking retarded. Kind of pointless. Small pizzas. Free 2-liter. Tommy would love this place. Tommy NC 2010 would love the free 2-liter. In fact, he'd probably go there and be like, can I just get the free 2-liter? It's like, no, you got to buy pizza with that. It's like, but your advertiser says free 2-liter. It's like, with the pizza. I don't understand the concept. Yes. Daily special board. Seafood chowder. Chowder. Nick's prime rib dinner. Del Monico steak dinner. There you go, Tony. You got steak. Steak with scallops. Ooh. Surf and turf. Lamb tip sausage combo. Meh. Baby back ribs. Blah, blah, blah. Looks very American. Lobster ravioli, maybe. I don't know. Lobster mac and cheese. I don't know. Party bowls. You know what? To be quite honest, I'm kind of disappointed, Goon. This place doesn't look that good. They got a variety, but it certainly doesn't look as fancy as the other place. Just because a place fucking on the East Coast is serving fucking lobster, it doesn't necessarily mean they actually are anywhere good. Hey, it's the menu for Tony, the kids menu. Chicken fingers. Well, they're not vegan, so he wouldn't eat those. A hamburger, hot dog, no. Grilled cheese, maybe he might do the grilled cheese. Kids ziti. Ugh. Kids linguine. No, I don't think he eats pasta. Soups and chowders. The chowders. Ooh, corn chowder. I love fucking corn chowder. In fact, that's one of my passwords. Guess which one? Oh, corn chowder. Yes, yes. The food of the empire. Corn chowder. Greek lemon soup. Yeah, I am intrigued. Somewhat. But, man, if Gordon Ramsay was looking at this fucking menu, he'd fucking blow a gasket. Look at all this shit. There's way too much on this fucking menu. Also, Coca Calzone, that's a fucking crime. Italians will kill you for that shit. In fact, maybe I should call a few, because this is unacceptable. Ham and cheese calzone. You mean jamon y queso Cuban sandwich? Get the fuck out of here. Vegetarian calzone might as well just be at a gay parade, okay? Look at this fucking menu. You know what, Lagoon? I am disappointed. Very disappointed. This menu looks like shit. Find something better. A steakhouse. Does Winthrop have a steakhouse? Well, that might be too much to ask, to be quite honest. That place looks like a fucking shithole. But, yeah. Perhaps someplace a little better, I think. So, what else we got? We got people in the chat. Says, I love this. Omegle man, where art thou, Omegle man? That's from Ken. I'll eat at Dave's Hot Chicken next time in Canada, says Lagoon. I'm not familiar with that. Might be a local place. Ken says, Friday Night Fire video episode 4 back up and running. Ah! Sucks to be you there, Scanty. You weren't able to take it down. Meanwhile, if you want to know where Scott lives, I'm certainly willing to give it to you on private Skype messages, or Instagram, or Twitter, or Messenger, or Carrier Pigeon. Whatever you want. It's perfectly cool. But
I am the one who's in control there, Skenty.
and yeah, you're a little whining about, oh, my video, my channel. No, fuck you, Scott. And certainly, I will be framing your obituary. That's what you don't seem to get. And that's going to eventually get up on a fucking t-shirt. Simple. What else? LOL, talk about projection, says Ken, in reference to Skenty. Oh, hold on. I missed the previous message. Oh, really? Oh, really? He says, LOL, so manic, just another manic Friday. Scott goes and puts my address in another video this morning. I didn't see that. I call him shrink wrap arm, and now it's war. LOL. What a fucking loser. Hey, you're going to show Ken's kids. Be sure to update your mayor on what tactics you are currently using. Because after all, you told us you talked to your mayor, your entire city council. Be sure to, let us know what their thoughts are on you taking out on innocent children. And then let us know what she thinks. Because if in fact it is what you'd probably say, which would be a lie, she's like, she totally endorses the doxing of children, blah, blah, blah. We'd be like, well, first of all, you're full of bullshit. But if it was true, it'd be like, well, this person literally has violated their fucking oath to public office. And they can be arrested for this shit. So, good job there, Scott, proving that you are a fucking liar yet again. I love it. I love it! I love it! Woo! With a tear in my eye! Woo! Let's see what else. Ken says, they got any shrink-wrapped arms on there, or maybe some of those off-tune horrible guitar players. Festlove says, Tony wants the 13 yards to victory pizza. So it's basically soggy pizza with rotting cheese that was flipped upside down and is unedible, or inedible, actually, to be quite honest. Undigestible would be the appropriate for that. But Ken says Scott wants an 11-year-old pizza to eat. Well, is that the Pizzagate code words and stuff that they were talking about on Wikipedia and WikiLeaks and all that? Like pizza, doesn't pizza mean like young girl according to these pedos? So yeah, technically, I guess you don't even have to include the age because pizza sort of indicates that according to the actual documents. But yeah, let's not talk about politics because that's how my primary channel got struck for simply pointing out some irregularities from what happened on January 6th. But okay. RP, my dad is basically deaf, so he has to use hearing aids. There could be a nuke that goes off and he won't hear it. Which is why I constantly have to be very vigilant. Because, if he sets something on fire and the fire alarm goes off, he won't hear it. But, yeah, I don't have a job, right? Part-time jobs don't count. And side hustles don't count. But I currently am neglecting my father. Of course. Steve Callan says, it's fucking warm on. LOL at Falmouth Ken. Viking says, if Skunty uploads a pic of a minor, he would get charged for a sex crime. Yeah. Possibly. I can't say for absolutely certain. I do know that when he was, basically talking sex with that, I think the kid was 11 years old, the little black kid. And I think his sister was 8. Like, she was in the room, though, but I don't believe she was on camera. Or if she was, it might have been either in passing or it was just, not really evident that she was there. But, yeah, I looked into the fucking criminal code of Canada and several states in America, including federal law. And, it basically says that, as an adult, you cannot discuss things of a sexual nature with a minor. Like, there are exceptions, obviously, like a doctor, a fucking teacher, unfortunately. 'Cause they do groom more than fucking Catholic priests. That's an actual statistical fact, if you can believe that. And we know that there's a lot of Catholic priests abusing kids. So if you know that, how many teachers are fucking abusing kids? Yeah, start to think about that, people. And then realize that's why they're pushing the grooming shit in the schools. That's why. But I'm sure that, someone like Skunty is quite well aware of what rules you can bend and break to afford yourself a little free time, as it were. We got, hold on, RP says, oh, come on, I don't know what you're fucking talking about. What else? Any more from you, Skunty? No? Nothing from you? Okay. Tony, you still going? Still going with 28 viewing. Oh, wow, you're beating me this time. Yeah. So amazing. I wonder how many hate watchers he has, because I'm sure that he does. I know that a lot of people that are bored do end up tuning into Tony. In fact, there are some people that hate him that have been banned from his chat because they just called out his shit. Extreme Shaft was one of them. So he could be one that's watching, but he's certainly not allowed to chat in there. So you can see a lot of that. But again, let's, might as well. Let's tune in here.
Come on.
Pizza sort of...
Watch Reckless
Yeah,
TV,
exactly.
that's the suburb.
Exactly. Obsessed.
Volunteer,
Yeah,
kids,
sure.
home-
TikTok.
Father's
Hold on.
Day
Let
night.
me just show this.
Let's
Let me
not
show
talk
this.
about politics.
TikTok.
Is there
TikTok.
a,
Let's see what political
primary channel
pull
got
you
stopped
have
for
there.
Old age home in
Pointing
Simcoe.
out some irregularities from what happened.
I love it.
On January 6th.
Hey Tony, I know where you live. Tony, I know where you live. Tony, I can send you a. Actually, in fact, maybe I will. Maybe I will send you a postcard.
RP, my dad is basically deaf, so he has to use hearing aids.
Dave, what about the
There could be a nuke that
Simcoe
goes
Manor,
off
or the
and he won't
Simcoe
hear it.
Terrace, a retirement home,
Which is why I
assisted
constantly have to
living
be very
facility?
vigilant.
You ever think of bringing your dad to the,
If he set something on fire
to
and
the
fire
Sunset
alarm goes
Manor,
off, he
Dave?
won't hear it. But
You
yeah,
know?
I have a
He is
job,
getting up
right?
there, and
part-time
I
jobs
don't
that
think
we
you're
have.
doing the right, correct job.
Which one
of
is
taking
that?
Care of him.
Which
I think you
one
should
is
bring
this
him
one
to
though?
the
There's
Sunset
a lot of
Manor.
Look at all these Simcoe
and have
Manors.
him,
Because this is what I talked about in the past. Okay, John Graves Simcoe was one of the first fucking what are they called? Governors of Ontario or Upper Canada at that point. So where am I? Where am I located here? Because there's so many different places by this name apparently that you certainly know where I live. No, give me my exact address like I did to you, Tony. I was gonna say Skunty, but we already know I did that. But why don't you do that? Where is my address? Where is my address? Oh, I know what region you live in. Apparently you don't, but okay, let's assume you do. Because these places are very spaced out, and I can assure you, if you take a look at the districts, you can see that these are all in different districts. But regardless, it's like saying, well, Joe, I know that you live in Boston. Boston's a big city, right? But, okay. It's fucking sad. And it just goes to prove, remember, this is Tony. This is Tony we're talking about. Somebody that I was proven correct on. And multiple people have. And it's just fucking sad. Like, it's so funny that he can't let go of me. Apart from the fact that, obviously Joe Cronin embarrassed him by refusing to associate. It's just fucking sad that this guy obviously got fucking so butthurt at the fact that he, went at me and then got served, that he can't stand it. So just like Scott, forever will he be tainted. And this will keep him up fucking forever. Like, at night, he's going to have cold sweats. His grandmother is going to have 23 heart attacks in fucking, a day. That's, according to what he was saying and so forth, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, she'd be dead if she was having at least 3 heart attacks a day. So, it doesn't really work that way. But, I'm the one who's scared and so forth, and they know exactly where I am. Meanwhile, I identify exactly where they are, and oh my God, the world's coming to an end. I love it, Tony. I fucking love it. I forever punctured your brain. Well, I can't even say you have a brain. You don't have a soul either, but your essence. How about that? You're never, ever going to be the same again. You could never move on from this. Never move on. And this is actually, it's funny because it actually built from prior. Because, you know, even before I identified exactly what his address was, he was going on a week on me, fucking trying to dox me, this and that. Let's drive through your town, blah, 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 blah. Not accomplishing shit. But, you know, this will forever stick with him. You know, the guy who lives with Gam Gam. And, you know, certainly is a role model for people. Going to be a big thing in a few years on YouTube. Can't fucking even get the time of day from Joe Cronin. And that's going to stick with him as well. But he lives a very sour life. You know, all these little disappointments. He's got the rickets, the fucking MS, parents are dead, lives with Gam Gam, fucking has no motivation or job or any ability to have workable skills, which I do. And I'm certainly not going to go work at fucking Wendy's or Tim Hortons when I've worked for Fortune 500 companies. Plus, you know, I kind of have to deal with a few things that the government isn't paying for in regards to keeping care of my dad. But yeah, you know, personal responsibility and actually doing the right thing, being a man, is beyond their comprehension. They are beyond redemption. And, well, it takes time for some people, but eventually you realize, yeah, Dave Rose is correct, and cinder block therapy would actually be quite humane, you know, when applied to them. But truth be told, you know, feet first through a fucking chipper. But again, might take time for a few people, but eventually, people step back in line and they realize, yeah, you were right, Dave. It's like, I knew you'd come around. But I didn't force it. I didn't try to make a tour video like Tony is to, you know, do a whole tour of like apologies and shit. And Scott also tried to do that. To like try to garner support. No, I fucking, like, you don't want me around? Fine. Then people come to me like, oh shit, man, Dave, you were right. And then we see the truth. Vikings has a good suggestion in the chat. He says, Tony's new name is Tony from Winthrop. Okay, sure. Tony from Winthrop? Cool. Doesn't really roll off the tongue. But Tony Baloney, that works. Phony Tony, that could work. But, yeah, basically, I can understand where you're coming from, but it could work better. It just doesn't really seem to... Tony from Revere just instantly tells you this guy's a fucking a douchebag. So, you know, that, especially with the accent, because he spelt it wrong too, because, well, when does he ever spell correctly? But that would require him to read a book. And the coolest kids in school don't read books. Okay, that's for the little people. So, what else have we got here? So I'm just reading a message. Just bear with me. RP is saying in the chat he's banned everywhere. Ban me too, says Festlove. I guess they're talking about Tony's show? You guys have to be a little more fucking specific here, because the channel ban, it's just like, what channel are you referring to? Also, the other day, I believe Tony was whining about Joe Cronin or something. But, you know, I do find it comical that he said on that clip that I reviewed the other day that, hey, you got it, Dave. Like, you got what you deserve. Like, Joe is not going to associate with you, blah, blah, blah. That's from August 11th. And his tune changed quite quickly when I was brought back on. You know, for my little timeout. That's right. Dave Rose can be a naughty boy. Yes. But he's always brought back. And, you know, we saw the video from C-Man earlier showing his fucking, I guess, anger at the fact that Joe Cronin brought me back. I mean, shit. What's his name? Fuck. Let me just look it up here. It was sent to me the other day. We talked about it fucking last night on Nikki's stream. But, hold on. Jeez, where the fuck is it? God damn it. I don't. Sorry, guys, I don't see it. I don't know why it's not fucking here. Regardless. Sorry, let me check another message. Okay. Sorry, guys, a little distracted here. Oh, hold on. Okay, well, I don't know what that's supposed to fucking mean. Okay, cool. Let's get back to the style boppers. So, as always, we can produce quality content, but we can also review idiots, and in a much better way than anybody else can. What's Tony
Sunset
saying?
Manor.
Oh, he's still showing what Sunset Manor is. Actually, that's not a bad place to live.
Well, we
Actually,
should
Georgian
send
Bay
it
is
to
fucking beautiful.
Georgian
If you go
Village.
actually further north to Pentanguishene, they've got fucking it's world class diving. The water is super fucking clear. Actually, I'll show you guys. Here we go. So he's showing this, but I want to show you actually the actual water, because yeah, again, it's world fucking class. So give me a second here. Where is it? Well, Tobermory is the main place to go, and it is fucking. You can do, scuba diving training. I didn't do mine there, but that's the water. Like, oh god, guys, check this shit out. Hold on, where's that fucking? There we go. Let me just save this. Actually, I don't even have to fucking save it. What am I fucking doing? Transition. Alright, so there you go. Fucking, that's Tobermory water right there. You've got a bunch of ships that have been purposely sunk, and exploration is fucking great. What else do we got? This place is so fucking gorgeous. And Georgian Bay, being off Lake Huron, actually gets quite warm. I wish I lived on Georgian Bay. But, hey, if that's what Tony wants to think, cool. I live on Georgian Bay. Fucking big money. But yeah, great place. Fucking warm water and crystal fucking clear, man. Where else? Yeah, look at this shit, guys. Look at this. Oh, man, I love this portion of Canada. The fucking Canadian Shield. And, I wonder if fucking the Goon went to those places. Because I know that he was all over Canada. It's too bad you didn't go to Glace Bay. All right, enough tourism for Tobermory. But yeah, it's beautiful. What else? Tony's still fucking angry. Oh, Tony, you're never gonna win. But the best part is that I'm not the one who's initiating legal action against you. I know who they are because they've asked me for information. So you're gonna have to actually worry about them. And again, this loser got threatened by Scott, and then he's like, "Oh, I didn't call the police, even though I knew this was illegal. I consulted my lawyers." Yeah, that's what somebody who actually has lawyers on hand says. So, yeah, I didn't contact the police. Well, first of all, I thought you said you knew the law. And if you knew that this was illegal, which is what you stated, you would have instantly called the police, not your lawyer. What a fucking moron. Oh, Tony. You fucking loser. Again, you were fucking saying that I would never get back onto Joe's show. Meanwhile, you'll never get onto Joe's show again. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that grand? Isn't it spectacular? Yes. But you're never going to get back onto Joe's show. You're never going to get that fucking podcast that you whined for over a year about. You're never going to get back onto Ken's show. Especially after the shit that you pulled with him. Nobody wants you around, dude. You're a loser. You've always been a loser. You never accomplished anything in your life. This whole I toured the world thing is bullshit. Stolen valor. You're not a Marine. You're garbage, dude. And your rickets and your fucking MS is going to statistically proven have you pass or die from this world way sooner than myself. A fairly healthy individual who, yes, unfortunately smokes cigarettes. And Ken, who apparently is this big fat blob, which he's not, but, you know, he's fluffy. He's still going to outlive you, rickets. There's nothing you can do about it. All you can do is fucking cry, whine, and, you know, just call yourself a fucking victim. But, yeah, I would suggest that you realize that there is certainly people that will certainly outlive you. And that's an absolute fact. And there's nothing you can do about it. So you can keep whining and be like, oh, you want to put my face on a fucking frame and have an obituary wall? Well, it certainly triggered you, apparently. But quite a comical, I would have to say, with a good little fish of Henry. So, I'm actually getting kind of hungry, and nobody's bought me a pizza yet. How do you like that? How do you like them apples there, Tony? You're going to try to outdo me and be like, oh, I'm going to go longer than him. He tried to do that the other day where literally I'd been streaming for like, I don't know how many hours. Not the other day, several months ago. And then it's like, okay, guys, I'm passing out. I'm fucking gone. And he's like, we won. Simo was on that cult too. He's like, we won. We outbeat him and stuff. Like, so they had been doing a show for like 4 hours or something. And I had done something that was closer to 6 or 8. It's like, we won, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, you didn't. I literally went to bed because I fucking discussed it all. Fucking did a great job and outlasted you. Because again, it's not about what time you went. It's how long you went, right? But pathetic as it is, Tony, as always, shows himself to be who he is. And I do find it quite comical that he would do that sort of thing. Oh, hold on. What's this? Okay, well, your connection isn't working, so sorry. Speaking of connections, yeah, feel free to call in if you wish. We've talked about quite a lot, actually. And again, 4 hours, 15 minutes. I don't think that's too shabby at all for a Friday evening. Don't know if Ken's going live tonight. He might be. What's it called? Joe, obviously, is going live with Monetize This. And yes, that's right. Your first drama emperor will surely be considered a co-host, because I'll be there and you'll be hearing me in all my glory, and there's nothing you can do about it. So Simo, make another video where you're complaining like, oh my god, Joe has Dave back, blah 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 blah. You know, Tony can bitch like, he never gave me the fucking podcast, but he called Joe a bad dad, blah blah blah. It's like, you're still not getting on there, Tony, so relax with the cockswicks. And obviously Skunty is fucking relegated to the trash bin of history. And he can't do shit. He'll never be able to do shit. And we'll continue to whine because he's been traumatized. I've helped traumatize him. And yeah, I think it's quite appropriate that he gets what he gets. because the fact of the matter is that he brought it upon himself. He started this. You know, Simo tried to say, oh, well, it was YR that started. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was fucking Scott. If it wasn't for Scott coming into this fucking community, this never would have fucking happened. But, yeah, it's Scott who pushed these things. And, you know, people like Simo, for example, who would try to goad the guy on, who would purposely try to manipulate him. And, again, using the eyes. He admitted this earlier. He admitted to using the eyes to fucking get Scott fucking paranoid. So, I think that says a lot about that. And again, Tony, there's nothing you can do, dude. There's nothing you can do. I've totally embarrassed you forever in this community. You're forever tainted. And the best part is, oh, Dave Rose, naughty boy, naughty boy. Dave Rose is welcome back with a fucking hero's welcome, with a parade and, you know, whatever they got at the parades. You know, streamers, that sort of thing. But yes, I am welcome back with open arms. Again, you have me and Ken on the same stream talking without a problem. And, no, Ken, you're supposed to hate Dave. You know, he said things and stuff. Really? Okay. But here we are. Back again. Tell a friend. So, I guess on that note, I guess we'll wrap it up. I did a good job. I could keep going, actually, because I could talk about anything. This is the purpose of the wheel that I was suggesting prior. Is like I could literally spin a wheel and start talking about fucking nuclear chemistry. In fact, last night with fucking Danny, yeah, we just started randomly talking about all different sorts of fucking science. And yeah, we were into it. We were fucking enjoying ourselves, and we're certainly capable. We understand these sorts of things. But, you know, if I was to try to bring this up, you know, with Tony or even on Joe's show, the comprehension level would be somewhat limited. But, yeah, Danny and I were certainly capable of carry on a conversation in that manner, which I certainly doubt that Tony ever could, because, again, he just doesn't seem to comprehend the possibility that, yes, people have gone to post-secondary education and have learned skills that make them way more valuable than he is. But he could never accept that. He is this little coddled little boy who always got his own way. And in fact, I'm starting to think he's the youngest kid. I know he's got an older brother, but I believe I believe he has no other siblings. And nor do I care to find out. But I do know he's got an older brother, which means it'd make him the baby. Which means it makes sense that this guy is a baby because he acts like a fucking baby. He always got coddled. He always got whatever he wanted. So, yeah, of course he's going to fucking cry and bitch because he didn't get his fucking participation trophy. But that's not how the real world works, Tony. And you can completely delude yourself all you want. But you're never going to succeed. You know this. This is what it makes you so mad about. It says, as long as fucking Ken and Ken and Joe don't accept Tony, he's going to continue on with this, like, oh, this and that. And obviously, I've permanently stapled his little puny pea-side balls to the wall. And he'll never get over that. I fucked him over big time. And I scared the shit out of him. And he realized that he was dealing with a real man, something that perhaps his girl needs to fucking experience. And, you know, I hear Danny's single. Well, actually, no, he's not single, but I hear he's fucking horny. That's what I actually meant to say. And, you know, it's Danny. He will beat you and fuck your woman in front of you. It is Russian way. But, yeah, dude. Fucking Tony, you're fucking sad and pathetic. You've amounted to nothing in your life, dude. You've got nothing to show for it. Except for, like, oh, I was in a band for a few years and we did a few things here. It's nothing, dude. And on top of that, with no interest in pursuing any sort of education, any sort of knowledge, reading books, fucking trying to learn. Again, let's go back to how he tried to debate me on the advantages of having a synthetic, supposedly vegetarian or really non-meat diet compared to the actual benefits of the cholesterol and fat of the content of, say, a steak, of real meat. The guy couldn't hold a fucking match to me. And he was trying to debate that and kept saying, oh, well, no, you're wrong, blah, blah, blah. This guy is an idiot. And we've seen this. I mean, I could show you my fucking report card if you want. You know, final year, dean's list, high school. Oh, but did your report card have coolest kid in the school? Marks don't apply. Is that it, Tony? Tony. Oh, Tony. Oh, Tony. So gay. So gay. But very comical, to say the least. And yes, of course, you know, Tony's going to continue going because he's the best man ever, right? So cool. Still beating you on the viewers, though. I'll tell you that, Tony. What's he
Like
saying now?
you.
Still playing?
The whole chat the whole time is shitting on you in Joe's streams.
No, they're not.
I mean, that's just a give me.
That's hilarious.
You can't deny that. The
I
whole
can,
time.
because it's not happening.
Go read the comments from the last streams that Dave was on.
No. Comments on videos are not the same as active comments in the chat. You dumb fuck. Yeah, I can't. I don't think I can fucking deal with fucking listening to more of Tony because it's just fucking bad. His voice is so fucking annoying. That Boston accent, especially coming out of such an effeminate individual, is just, it grosses me out. It really does. Some people actually make me physically ill in this community because they're just disgusting individuals. They're just fucking, ugh. Like, just their conduct alone, their character. It's fucking gross. So, yeah, it's difficult sometimes to listen to some people. I can assuredly agree with that. I don't know. I'll give you guys another, 3-4 minutes to call in if you want. I think I'm going to make myself some food. Actually, I've got fresh lettuce. I'm going to make myself a fresh salad, something that Tony apparently is incapable of doing. It's very simple, Tony, very simple. Maybe 3-4, leaves of lettuce, cut them up, in small sort of slices sort of thing. Not lengthwise, but widthwise. Be sure to wash it well. Dry it out. Tomato slices, onions. Well, now you can start to expand. So if you got parsley, fresh parsley is always great in there. Celery's nice. Carrots, either shaved or slices, very delicious. Celery, I think I said. And then you can even game it up even further. Like, hey, some people like apples and walnuts in their salad, and that's not bad at all. That's not bad. But, yeah, I can make my own salad. I don't have to hobble over to my kitchen. Or I don't, take advantage of my my lady. Or even my father. So I'm not saying, hey, Dad, can you make me a salad or something? It's like, hey, guys, here's a fucking video of mine. Because, again, it doesn't take long to make a salad. So play one of your music videos. Go make yourself a salad. Come back. You're good to go. But you can't even make a goddamn salad. You got to ask people to donate to you to pay for that. On top of that, though, don't you still owe Ken $100,000? In fact, I know you do. You stated this. It's on record. You owe Ken $100,000. Now, Ken, personally, I would suggest that you contact your cousin, the one you were telling me about, and just send them to Winthrop, because now you know the actual address, and break his legs instead. Because, that usually is about $40,000 if you're going to pay for it, if you ever looked into those prices. And also depends on who you're dealing with. But $40,000 is a fair rate. I'll be honest, it's a fair rate for breaking somebody's legs by a professional. Okay, not some fucking crackhead. Somebody actually knows what they're fucking doing. yeah, maybe talk to him, pull that favor or the several that you have, and claim your $100,000 in basically two installments of two rickety little ricket legs. There we go. Um, and claim it that way. You might not be able to get the 100,000 that he owes you, but you'll make sure he'll never fucking drive a car again. So, that's an idea. That's an idea. I mean, because again, this is owed to you. This is owed to you. So, he's gonna have to pay, or you could send him to collections. I mean, that doesn't work very fast, to be quite honest. And again, this guy's gonna fucking claim some sort of fucking, I live with Gam Gam and like I can't afford this and blah blah. It's like, but sir, you're on record showing a supposed bank account. Remember, he showed his supposed bank account, which you could easily pull up from fucking YouTube. Not YouTube, sorry, Google Images. But yeah, you can see that bank account that he's got the money to afford it, and he's now on the hook to have to pay for it. So he owes Ken $100,000. Are you going to pay it, or are you going to claim that you don't have it? Are you going to admit that you're a liar, or admit that you are a coward? Very comical. Very comical. And again, there's nothing you can do about it. You've been exposed. Everyone knows where you live now. And you can't go out without looking over your shoulder there, Tony, fearing that somebody might actually want to have a few words with you since, you like to talk so much. And because you've never actually been in a real fight in your life, you're a little scared. And there's nothing you can do about it. And best part is, I'll be seeing you tonight. Not physically, but you'll be watching. On Joe's show, Monetize This. Be sure to check it out, 10 p.m. tonight. At least that is the usual time. So, not only that, but I still got more viewers than you, active viewers right now. I'm sure you're seething, raging, pissed. You know you'll never be a woman. You know that you stink. And that room is fucking disgusting. I know where you live. Like, again, could hijack a drone and just redirect one of the missiles right out to your fucking location. You know this. It bothers you. You don't want to admit it. But you know this. And, there's nothing you can do about it, Tony. Nothing you can do about it. You've proven yourself to be ineffectual. Again, I think that really started with fucking, the Ken situation about like, oh, I'll pay you $100,000 if you're right. And he proves he's right. He's like, oh, well, let's talk about that offline. And that began the legend of Tony the Phony Baloney, who just can't fucking tell the truth. Because he's like Mark Skunty. He's got to lie every point. Well, I'm better than you. And that's why he hates Garguts, because he sees himself in Garguts. Because Garguts is the same way. Oh, well, you know what? Metallica opened up for me. I'm even a better guitarist than you are. In fact, Les Paul learned how to make guitars from me. Can you believe that? Like, yeah. Yeah, okay, Garguts. And the other day, he was also being a little uppity. But I think he learned his lesson real quick. But, so Tony Roo doesn't know how to make a steak or a salad. And as such, he's got to ask the people to donate to him to make a salad. But Dave Rose, he can make a salad and the dressing. Very nice dressing. Very big American dressing. Then Tony, he's so funny. So funny, Tony. All right. I'm going to go make some fucking dinner. I'm fucking hungry. Again, Tony, I'm not asking people to make dinner. I am fucking trolling you motherfuckers saying, buy me a pizza. Because, to be quite honest, I'm not interested in having pizza. Too much bread. Fucking carbs. You don't care about that sort of thing, but I do. But regardless, I did get donations today, which I don't know if you did, but whatever. Because I don't care about that shit. But it just, pisses you off at the fact that, yes, they love me. They really, really love me. And you can't do a goddamn thing about it. And I could easily go, make food and then come back online if I wanted to. And, well, I'll be online tonight for Joe Cronin Show. Again, a place that both you and Simo are crying about. Like, oh, Joe took Dave back. Imagine if fucking Ken brought me back on the show. Imagine that. Imagine how much their heads would explode. But then again, as always, Dave Rose gets proven correct. And these people are exposed for the villains that they actually are. And Dave Rose, the anti-hero, just goes to show that yeah, it is true. The words and legends are true. If you fuck around, ye shall find out. So, I think I've had fun for today. I mean, I've been going for quite some time. Got donations. Not sure about Tony. 4 hours, 33 minutes? No? But yeah, we had some good discussion from Danny. We even got to the point where we weren't even discussing drama. And they just couldn't stand it. They couldn't stand that people were actually enjoying themselves talking about things that weren't drama related. Because that doesn't fit your narrative, now does it? Doesn't fit your narrative that we always have to be talking drama. I could literally do a fucking Kerbal stream right now if I wanted to, but I'm hungry, so I'm going to make food. But, again, I can do this stuff if I wanted to. But I also got to say, this gives me pleasure. Your pain gives me pleasure. I already fucking admitted this. It's on fucking record. Your pain gives me pleasure. I love fucking making you realize how inferior you truly are. The tears that you expend exhilarate me. And there's nothing you can do about it. Again, all these years trying to attack me, hoping that you get something on me. I've been told multiple times that people did have things on me. Still waiting. Still waiting. Again, got nothing. Can't do anything. Again, look at the strategy. Look at the strategy that he used with Ken. I'm going to contact your children's school about what you're doing on the internet. Can you explain that? Can you explain the logic to that? It's like, I don't know, say there's a, I'm just randomly thinking about this. Say there's a mother, single mother, who has 2 kids and they're in school, and she picks them up every day and so forth. That's fine, from school. But eventually the faculty find out that she's an exotic dancer. So at night, she leaves the kids with the mom, or with her mom, goes out, makes a fucking paycheck, dancing, and then goes back to fucking being a mother when she's done. Excuse me, that's some good weed, unlike what Tony's got. Or make a video and prove me wrong, Tony. How about, why don't you just review weed for 1 episode without even bringing up drama? You can't. That's the thing, you can't. Now, you want to talk about cooking? I can easily talk about that without even bringing up drama. I could talk about fucking space or politics, which I'm going to have to stop doing because, yeah, that kind of got me spanked. But yeah, I could easily talk entry-level politics, maybe. And go on for hours and not even fucking mention drama. You can't do that, Tony. The onus really is now on you. The ball's in your court. If you're so capable, so superior to me and everyone else in this community, you should be able to accomplish that without even fucking blinking. You should be able to do an entire stream that's either based entirely on weed or just trucking, for example. Like, I've done this before. Even Ken. Ken, for a long time, actually stopped talking drama and this and that. And people kept talking about him, though. So it goes to show that really we're the ones who are capable of actually cutting it off. But you're not. Scott's not. Simo's not. Like, you can't stand. Can't stand that fact. And it is fucking hilarious. But you're going to keep doing it. You're going to keep doing it just for the fact that you have no power. And that's what you're relegated to. But what else you got? What else do you got? You don't have anything, so you've got to steal content from other people. You can't fucking create your own content like I have, which the evidence is there. And I've done this. They'll say, oh, well, all you do, like Scott, all you do is talk about this stuff, drama. Well, yeah, I've been doing that recently, but I've shown that I can go without even talking drama and just to do my own thing. Then they're still attacking me, and then still trolls trying to get into my chat and stuff. It's like, well, I just proved that I am capable of this, and you're not. So again, you're the one. The ball's in your court, Tony. Can you go for an entire week without talking drama? Can you do several streams that are exclusively on either one topic or perhaps several, but not include drama? Can you do that? Because I would love to see that. Again, it was Scott that basically suggested that the other day. He was saying, "Oh, okay, Dave, I challenge you to go for a week without doing it. So tomorrow." Don't I won't talk any further. I'm like, okay, cool, I can accept that tomorrow. I can accept that, but that's not tomorrow. We're not at tomorrow. We're still at today, and I'm still entertaining people with my fucking stream. So I'm gonna keep going into this. Yeah, tomorrow I'm more than willing to just basically stop, and prove that I can do this, which I've done in the past. But he couldn't stand it. He's like, no, the agreement's off. The agreement's off. I'm gonna keep attacking, blah blah blah, this and that. It's like, but this was based on what you said. It wasn't like, okay, how about you stop your stream right now, talking drama about me, and prove from this point forward for the next 7 days that you're capable of doing anything non-drama, and prove me wrong. That would have been one thing. But basically saying, tomorrow is basically 12:01 my time, right? I even said, you know what, I'll even adjust it. I'll even adjust it to your time, Eastern time, because he's in Nova Scotia. And I was like, I'll even do it instead of 12:01 a.m., it'll be 11:01 p.m. my time, Eastern. And yeah, we'll do that. But that time hasn't come yet, and I still have a lot more to talk about, so I will continue. And what does he do? Within minutes, he fucking makes another video saying, nope, not gonna do that at all. I'm not gonna do it. It's like, no, the agreement's off. And this is the problem with Scott, is that with deleting his videos, you can't actually see the titles of the names. So I'm going off memory and stuff, but and what the content was as well. But basically, what was summarized. Actually, you might be able to find that in one of the videos I played, because yeah, I think you can. Because as soon as he published it, I was like, oh, we got to hear this. And the excuse was basically, nope, you had to stop immediately. I didn't say that. And, I just said, I was going to give you this opportunity, but now, you know what? No agreement at all. I'm going to attack you even harder. It's like, but you were the one who fucking suggested this idea of trying to prove yourself correct by saying that I couldn't do anything but drama. And when I accepted that challenge, so that I can prove that, yes, I can do everything but drama, which I've done in the past, and it's on the record, hence Mr. Consistent, couldn't stand it, because then he would have easily been exposed for who he was. So I do find it, again, comical that he thought that he could just make this proposition and not adhere to it. Because if he doesn't get his way, he acts like a child. He acts like a literal child. And just can't stand it. He's got a fucking... he's got this childhood mentality. Sorry, I'm just getting a message here. Sorry, hold on. Gotta respond. There we go. What was I saying? Now I'm getting another message. Hold on. Regardless, comical from Scotty. Where's this message? Well, it's apparently still coming. Some people type slow, I guess. Okay, we'll wait for that. So obviously, Tony, wants to outlast me. Got 15 watching. Meanwhile, I have 17. Oh, look at that. Numbers don't matter. Oh, Tony. Oh, fucking Tony. Come on. Is this message relevant to the show? I see you typing. Well, maybe we'll get a response from that. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, this might be a caller. Might be. So let me just wait for their response and such. But regardless, like I said, I did a great show today, I think. Some good information. Give me a second. All right, so there's a message sent. We'll see what's going on here. But yeah, Tony. Well, okay, well we wait. Tony with his fist.
Except for like, I was in a
still
band
listening
for
to
a
me,
few
right?
years.
Yeah, of course.
What do you have? You got a lady?
No, I've got responsibilities. You fucking trash piece of shit. You don't even take care of the fucking gram. Okay, I got responsibilities, and again, it's called duty. Of course, you don't understand this shit because your parents are dead and you were fucking thrown around in different foster families. Do you understand that, first of all, the foster parent program in America is the one of, but very high, leading cause of, CPS is the first, but it's one of the leading causes of fucking child trafficking and abuse. Okay? Nobody wanted you. Okay, they threw you around from foster house to foster house. And more importantly, the pieces of shit that do work in that system, they don't give a shit about the kid. They care about the money. And I know a few people that fucking grew up in those systems, and it was very evident because, they were bitches like you. Fucking the whole world's against them, blah, blah, blah. And like, no, it's because you're worthless. And, well, despite them being a piece of shit, your foster parents also realized that you were worthless. But at least they had the motivation of money. That I'll give them the points there, You're fucking garbage, Tony. You're fucking literal garbage. Nobody wants you. Your parents died. They probably died because of you. Like, you don't understand duty. You don't understand duty at all. So, everyone's left you, according to your fucking tragic mind. And, now you're the victim. So, yeah, that's what it is. Let me just catch up here with this message here. Should have brought yourself a charger there, buddy, if your phone only has 4%. Where's your planning? Where's your planning? Let's get back to the chat here. Okay. No messages. Again, what do you say now, Tony? I thought it was going to be a call, but I guess we're not.
Show you otherwise. And most of the gladiators, bro, believe it or not, most of the Roman gladiators, they were vegetarians.
That's a total fucking fallacy and lie. What a fucking moron. I can't listen to any more of that shit. It's funny to a certain extent. But to say that gladiators were mostly vegetarian is probably one of the biggest faggoty statements that ever came out of the most faggotiest mouth out there. I mean, fucking Elton John is jealous at fucking how Tony can suck a cock. Absolutely fucking livid. Wow. To say that this is why you don't listen to fucking Tony for historical information. He doesn't know shit. He doesn't know shit. It's pathetic. It's funny. But he doesn't know shit. And yes, it's unfortunate this person who had indicated an interest in calling now is giving the excuse that they've only got 4% of their battery and, you should have planned better. regardless, I had fun. We certainly lambasted these losers. About 40, actually close to 5 hours. You know what? I kind of like round numbers. Let's try to go another 13 minutes. At least I will. Let's end it up that way with a nice even 5 hours. And certainly remind Tony that I can do whatever I wish, and there's nothing that you or any troll can do about it. Nothing. Nothing at all. And you can continue to live this life of fantasy. Surround yourself by electronic equipment. Very unhealthy. Very unhealthy. And the EF frequencies that are emanating from or emanating, I should say, from the devices that you're using, and you're using a lot, are having a detrimental effect on your health. That's a simple fact. If you got a 5G phone, even more so. Latino Heat. Steve Callan says, good stream as always. Oh, absolutely. Latino Heat says, Phony meant to say that the bathhouse boys, like himself, that would service the gladiators were vegans. Of course. Well, other than their diet of cum, because they would get that from the actual fucking gladiators. But they enjoyed that, That was their supposedly non-meat protein alternative, but, they do like to suck on that meat, whether it be Simo or fucking Tony or fucking Skunt, Tab, Shid. They all fucking, what's his name, Inspector Todd. They all love that fucking hot beef injection. They fucking crave it. They crave it. Steve says, I'll catch first 2 hour when I can. Okay, so you came in for the last 2 hours, I guess. Or maybe. I don't know. But, we're still trying to hit the 5 hour mark. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull that off because I'm fucking really getting hungry. And again, I can make my own salad. That's a goddamn fact. I do have carrots. I have tomatoes. I have parsley, lettuce, avocados, actually. Those are probably ripe. And if not today, tomorrow. But they're going to be fucking perfect. And by the way, avocados on burgers sounds kitschy, but it's fucking awesome. And avocado toast, hipster-ish, but yeah, seriously a good fucking breakfast. Well, at least a portion of breakfast. What else do I got? I got onions, bell peppers. That alone is fucking solid salad. I can toss in I can make it Cobb salad. Put in some corn in there, put in some fucking grilled chicken. What else was there? The corn, the grilled chicken. There was another ingredient. I'm thinking of egg, but hard-boiled egg. That's a Cobb salad, and I certainly could do go for something like that. That's nice and filling. But Steve Callan confirms, yes, avocado on burgers are good and toast indeed. What else? Hey, Tab, you're a fucking bitch. You're a scared little pussy-ass bitch. The queen can't protect you anymore, and now you got fucking Dumbo running things. Hail Britannia indeed, right? There's also Shid. He's also a piece of shit. And yeah, you guys are losing the Malvinas, a.k.a. the Falkland Islands. So good job there, buddies. Good job. Your fucking country is failing. You let all these scum into your country. Yes, and you are responsible for it. And soon enough, you will be genocided by the people that you allowed in. I don't have to even fucking raise a finger. And the best part is, you pussies could never fucking get out of the country in the first place. Where are you going to fucking go seek refuge? America, the country you hate so much? Canada? Fucking Europe? No, you're fucked. You guys are fucking fucked. And you deserve it, which is the best part. It's justice being served. So your country will continue. And again, what's even better is all this oil, all this fucking heating, this natural gas has been cut off from the UK and a lot of Europe. They're going to have a very cold, cold winter. And you already see that people who are paying, say, I don't know, £400 a month for heating on their restaurant now are paying like £26,000 a month because of the, intelligent way of dealing with Russia by trying to boycott them, and they cut off all the oil supplies that we were buying to fucking heat your country. And, you guys are going to fucking freeze to death, as is your economy. It's going to collapse entirely. All these fucking animals that you've invited into your country are going to just ravage it. And you guys are Brits, UK, whatever. Pussies. The Scottish won't even the Scottish voted against separating from England. If anything, we found the most cucked people in society. Don't fucking let Braveheart movie fucking fool you. They're fucking cucks. They were given the opportunity to leave the United Kingdom, and they chose to stay. After all Britain and England did to them. And they're perfectly fine with it. The cuckiest of cucks. You deserve to be overrun by the dark masses and genocided into oblivion. And that's what's going to happen. So again, I will frame your obituary. But I don't have to raise a finger. I don't have to take a trip to fucking the UK. I can make a call. And I can afford those, obviously. As compared to a fucking flight. And I could certainly call your local constabulary. I believe that's how you pronounce it, you fucking disgusting shits. And, things can be found. But it's more fun this way. I love to fucking tease you. I love teasing you people. Love it. And, again, this whole thing is like I tease. Well, why don't you do it? Why don't you do it? I'll tease you. Oh, why don't you do it? And eventually it's like, here it is. Oh, my God. It's just like the whole, like, I bet you can't find me, Dave. Like, well, dude, like, Wild Stallions, you can't find me. Like, well, like, it's just, you're a loser, you don't have any content, but all I got is basically to talk about you. It's like, okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is where Tony lives. Oh, my God, dude, like, my grandmother's making, like, she's having, like, 3 heart attacks a day, and, like, I'm, like, so stressed out, and, like, but, like, I'm not scared. No, I'm not scared at all. Like, dude, like, well, I'm going to show, like, the most common name, like Washington in America, and Simcoe. And I'm going to, like, show all these places that are literally in, like, 5 or 7 different districts. Sure thing, bud. No, but you're the one who's scared, Tony. And it's hilarious. Cyclops. You wear your sunglasses inside. Oh, but they're script. Well, why not wear regular glasses? Put your lights on instead of being in a fucking stinky arcade from the 1980s. But again, I take great pleasure in their pain, especially considering nobody will ever accept Scott back. That's a fact. Ever. Nobody will ever accept Scott back. Of value, that is. Tony, he's never going to get on fucking Joe's show again. He's never going to fucking get on Ken's show again. And he's going to be relegated to this whole, oh, well, I'm going to make a career out of this, but 40-year-old man doing this and blah, blah, blah. And you're a loser. You're a douchebag. Nobody takes you seriously. You're a fucking clown, Tony. And, well, I certainly take pleasure from your pain, making fun of you. It also, is very, very pleasurable to be welcomed back with open arms to the one and only Joe Cronin Show, doing Monetize This. And when Joe gets off his ass, a little Final Frontier deals here and there. But yes, and you do have quite a good commitment from me when it comes to that. Now I just got a donation. Let's see what the donation says. I'm sure it'll make them even more triggered. All right, so I'll read it out. If you want, you didn't say to, usually you start off your thing as who it is. I know who it is, obviously. But if you don't want yourself named, I won't name you. But if you want to put yourself in the chat and say, yeah, that donation was me, feel free to do so. I shall read it out now. See, again, Scunty and what's his name? Fucking Inspector Todd. You get it flipped. I don't use this information against anybody. In fact, I avoid it entirely. A donation's a big thing, and as long as you don't dox me, then I guess we're all good, right? But and again, I even said that the other day. Inspector Todd never tried to dox me, so there's no reason for me to even consider utilizing that option, because I'm not a piece of shit like Scott is, who did specifically that to try to track people down and try to fucking intimidate them. That's a simple fact. And I'm sure that fucking Tony would be willing to do that. Now, the comment is as follows. Easy Scunty by Skunt Collins, featuring Perry Bailey. Oh shit, this is a fucking song. Fuck. In what tune? Can you send me the link at least for, like, I want to sing this. Okay, hold on. Let me look this up. Let me look this up, because this has to, again, if somebody, of this caliber is going to be sending me fucking lyrics for a parody song, you're goddamn right I've got to fucking do it. So, oh, okay, there we go. It's in the tune of Easy Lover. So let's actually get this as karaoke. It's got to be done right, okay, people? If somebody's donated to me, yeah, I said I fucking was going to fucking end the show a while ago. Well, I'm still here, okay? So fuck off and let's continue. So, Phil Collins, karaoke. All right, here we go. Let me, hopefully I can do it. Hopefully I can do it. I'm not familiar with the song, or if I am, I'm not cluing in. So. Sinking. Sinking? I don't know this song. I'm gonna still try it. Easy Scunty. He'll get a hold of you. No, I can't do this. I can't. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Somebody's gonna fucking record this, or I'm gonna have to listen to the song so I know the tune. Again, hey, I'm not on Music Maniacs. I don't know these fucking songs, but okay. So here's the donation. Now you know the song that it's parodied on, but okay. Easy Scunty, he'll get a hold on you. Believe it, like no other before. You know it. He'll be on his knees. He's an easy Scunty. He'll waste your time, but you won't feel it. He's like no other, and I'm just trying to make you see. He's the kind of creep you dread of. He's the kind of creep you dread of keeping hold of. You'd better forget it. You'll never get it. He will play around and leave you and deceive you. Better forget it, or you'll regret it. Yes, that's fucking hilarious. Actually, in fact, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to play that. I'm gonna have to play that song for reals. For reals, yo. For reals, so everyone knows what what's all about. And maybe we can hear those lyrics. And I do appreciate the donation. Hold on.
So we're here doing...
Probably not going to get struck for this, but you never know. Yeah, Feslov says Ken will. Sing this tomorrow. Yes, I'd have to recommend that, actually. Let's hear this. This is this
in a video, which is kind of interesting because we're doing a video, making a video,
Philip Bailey.
making a video. You know, there's lots of things going on at the same time.
I can see the resemblance with
the normal
Justin,
kind of promo clip.
Curly family. like this song already. Sounds better than the karaoke track. Okay, I assure you, donator, that I will be fucking singing this. In fact, well, Festlove is suggesting that this be sung tomorrow on Ken's show. But perhaps, because, you know, Ken and I actually talk, perhaps I'll sing the song with a karaoke backing track. And then he can sing on top of that or sing other, you know, roles. Or, you know, it could sound like it's a duet when it's really not a duet. And yeah, you could put it together, you know. There's a world of potential here, but... I'm not gonna get struck. It sounds like a fucking great tune, actually, but I'm not gonna necessarily push my luck here. Getting video struck, especially since it's from Vivo. But actually, I don't know, guys. Vote 1 in the chat if you want me to try to do my Hate Watcher parody song. Based in the key of Ozzy Osbourne, and a 2 if you don't. And we'll hear that. Or I could do it on somebody else's show. That would be episode 3. Episode. That'd be option 3. I've gone over the time that I said I was going to allot, but I don't give a fuck. Again, shit comes up, we fucking do it. Simple as that. There is no fucking time limits ever to what I do. Usually. Sometimes it's like, oh shit, I gotta go. Or fuck, AEW is fucking starting. See it. And it's like, and I did that the other day. But usually it's just like, let's go until we're, you know, we rock the wheels off. Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. But yeah, we'll see if anyone's interested. If not, we could wrap it up. Nobody obviously has called in so far, although they did in the past. You know, Danny's at the doctor's appointment, just trying to get a prescription filled, which blows my mind as to why you'd have to wait for that to be filled. It's like, here's the paper, bitch. Just fucking fill up this fucking prescription and let me get the fuck out of here. But again, I'm the type of guy that can go, like, I'll go to the point where literally I have to end the stream. That's right, literally. Because if it's any longer, it's just not going to fucking stay on YouTube. It's just never going to fucking render. So I've got the chutzpah, right, Mello? The chutzpah to just go all night long and embarrass you as I do so. Again, it's up to you. Shit, man, you know what? Now I'm starting to get my second win, I think. You know, my hunger is subsiding. I'm getting donations. Maybe we'll have, should I have a pizza thermometer so that we can be like, oh, we reached this donation level, so now we got free pizza, blah, 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 or something like that. You know, something to piss off the bitches. Yeah, I think I'm getting my second win now. And also, I do have some weed. I can smoke that and cough and get high and yet not be addicted and become a fucking bum who all he does is wake and bake every single day, goes through windshields like it's going out of style, and certainly doesn't have any knowledge about the outside world apart from high school, because he was the coolest kid there. Again, Tony, you got the onus is on you. The ball is in your court. On top of that, if I can talk like this without even reviewing any of your fucking videos, and all you can do is just play my stream while you comment over it, who's got more superiority? Because you said the other day, oh, well, you heard like YR and Tony, YR and Joe, they got, they bad chemistry, but me and Joe, oh, that's a different story altogether. Like we have great chemistry and stuff. Douchebag. you can't fucking carry on without having something to fucking feed you. You need some sort of catalyst. You're just latent, basically. If Danny was here, he would talk about the chemical attributes of that. I certainly would. Enjoy such a conversation with him, but I'm not going to bore you. But yeah, Tony has no knowledge at all about that sort of thing when it comes to fucking science. And it is pathetic, it is sad, but it is what it is. I mean, this guy claims himself to be so intelligent. And the funny thing is, though, I've never claimed that myself. Now, when I say I'm the most intelligent man in the community, it's not a claim. Okay, it's a statement. Because let's just be honest, guys. If you take a look, and yes, okay, does it sound arrogant? Fine. Let's move beyond that and just take our emotions and just rip them away and just keep with solid facts. Has there been anyone else in the community who has spoken about the topics that I have? I can't. Well, have there been? Yes. Have there been to the level that I have? I would have to say no. I have yet to experience one. Maybe I'm wrong. But it doesn't hurt that it fucking triggers these people. And the best part is that it's a fact. That's the best part. It's not a lie. Scott will claim that, he gets mad because people lie, blah, 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 blah. No, him and Tony, penises in a pod. Small penis, American a piece. They basically fucking... What was I saying? I got distracted. Oh, God. Okay, well, let's try it again. He gets mad because people lie, blah, 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 blah. No, him and Tony. I'm the type of guy that can go... I'll go to the point where literally I have to end the stream. That's right, literally. Because if it's any longer, it's just not going to fucking stay on YouTube. It's just never going to fucking render. So I've got the chutzpah. Right, Mello? The chutzpah. To just go, oh, come on, Dave, what the fuck are you doing? They can go, I'll go to the point where literally I have to end the stream. That's right, literally. Because if it's any longer, it's just not going to fucking stay on YouTube. It's just never going to fucking render. So I've got the chutzpah.
Yeah, we heard that.
Right, Mello?
Come on.
The chutzpah.
Get on with it.
To just go, oh, come on, Dave, what the fuck are you doing? They can go, I'll go to the point where literally I have to end the stream. That's right, literally. Because if it's any longer, it's just not going to fucking stay on YouTube. It's just never going to fucking render. So I've got the chutzpah.
Yeah, we heard.
I forgot my point. Sorry. I smoked a little weed. The weeds. But, hey, at least I remember most of the things. And, Tony can't remember what happened 5 minutes ago. Nor could fucking... What's his name? Skunt. Oh, Skunty, you're beautiful. So beautiful. Give in to your hate, your anger. Do it. Do it. But yeah, I mean, shit, I'm getting my fourth wind here. Not fourth, second, but we were talking about fours. But regardless, it's Friday night, motherfuckers. And it's 7:06 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And Joe's going on in about 3 hours. And apart from eating, I really have nothing else planned. Except for, I got this scheduled. I've got a whole portion of my schedule cordoned off. My secretary did that for me earlier today. But, yes, it's to trigger bitches. It's actually right here on my fucking organizer. Trigger bitches. Yeah, hey, I've been talking for quite some time. Nobody calling in to give me a fucking little respite here, okay? So I've got to, instead of like Tony, who will have dead air for 5 fucking minutes, whoa, and then, or he'll fucking start to eat sounding like Fax Channel. It's disgusting. It's fucking First of all, forget about fucking radio etiquette. Is this how you conduct yourself in real life? Imagine if you had a lunch meeting with your boss. Well, then again, you're not even employed. I've actually taken out to luxury restaurants with my bosses. fact, I worked with the VP of Procter & Gamble. These places weren't cheap, period. As in, yeah, I'd have to save up for quite some time to go there. Back when I was even making fucking crazy money, that allowed me to buy my parents each a vehicle twice. Okay. Yeah, these places certainly weren't cheap, and well, everything was paid for. Yeah, you don't understand high class. That's a simple fact. What else? I was going to mention something else here. Yeah, second wind. Weed. There we go. It's nice and chopped up for me. Oh, look at that. I think I'm just going to pack myself a bowl. Oh, 23 viewers. Hello to you. Hello there. I'm Obi-Wan Kenobi. Of course I know him. He's me. But oh, Tony, you fucked up and you're such a phony. Oh, Tony. But yeah, maybe I'll do the Hate Watchers. You know, I've been wanting to do a karaoke stream for quite some time, but you know, shit has gotten in the way. But I do prefer when my voice is a little better. I've been smoking the tobacco a little too much, so I could probably do only like some really rough songs, or you know, harsh songs, Metallica, fucking AC/DC. But I am certainly in the mood to sing you a tune. Play me a song, you're the piano man. Right, Tony? Aren't you the piano man? Pay me the song, you're the keyword man. Stinking in Boston, Winthrop. Good enough, whatever. I'm not a studio musician. And hey, if you want better people that can improvise, don't come to me. Go to Joe. Go to fucking Ken. There's a few other people out there that can actually improvise fairly well. Trying to think of them, but I'm drawing a blank. But yes, don't come to me for that shit. You know, I can do a fairly good job. I mean, shit. In fact, you know what? Maybe I will do that after my bowl, of course. But I think I will do the fucking Hate Watchers. Even with my voice fucked up, I will probably sound more like Lemmy, which is sort of the tune of what we want to go with. But certainly, it should assist. But you're probably only getting one song out of me, maybe two. Because, yeah, don't smoke, kids. Cigarettes, that is. Tobacco. Unless it's good tobacco that you grow yourself or get from potentially the Indians on the reserve that aren't packaged with chemicals. But yes, you can do it. Steve Callan says, Tony is the Ricket man. Oh my God. You know what? Holy fucking shit. I'm writing this fucking shit down. Oh my God. And people say that fucking Steve, well, not people, morons, okay? Morons say that, oh, Steve talks differently than us. He must be retarded. He just came up with probably one of the best fucking parody songs ever. Jesus Louise, you're killing it. So imagine this, people. Elton John, not Rocket Man. Ricket Man, flying up out of the windshield. Oh, I wrote this down, guys. I wrote this down. I literally just wrote this down. There will be a parody song about Ricket Man. Absolutely. Shout out to Ghost of Tommy's Barber in the chat. Hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Play us a song, you're the Rickets man. Okay, that's another one I'm going to have to fucking... Okay, so I'm going to have to now clarify this. So this is Rocket Man, Elton John. I'm actually writing this down. Not on fucking... I usually do things on computer files and stuff, text files and shit. No, this is being written down. This is going to be on my list of things to do. So, what's the next one? Piano Man, Rickets Man. Piano Man, there we go. Rickets Man. Oh, God, this is going to be fucking so good. And shit, You know, considering the fact that, I speak to both Joe and Ken. And they are the kings of comedy, the kings of improv. You don't think that I might be able to get them to participate? I'm sure that fucking that Ken would be more than willing to do so. I don't know. I might have to tickle Joe's balls to fucking that's right, the balls, to get him to fucking do this shit. Because I did give him the fucking information for the Hate Watchers song that I parodied, and well, that was a few months ago, and he didn't do shit. So don't give me these excuses. It was a fucking great parody, and I gave you all the information you needed. You are, after all, you know, very good at this stuff. And if I just gave it to you on a silver platter, Joe, you should have done it. But hey, if you want me to embarrass you, hey, I'm more than willing to do that to friend and foe, because that's how Dave Rose rolls. See you tonight on Monetize This. Trying to start some heat. I'm trying to do the whole fucking, you know, post all out, you know, media scrum type thing. I'm trying to fucking start some heat here, people. Please keep it kayfabe, okay? Ricketts man flying through another windshield now. That's right, Latino Heat. Great, great line. If you want to provide me with some lyrics, I'm more than willing to consider them. And at that point, after that line, you would hear the shattering of glass. It would be very poetic and that. But yes, when Dave Rose writes things down in pen, not pencil, because that can be erased, but in pen, it means business. And business, for me, is fucking booing, bitches. Hey, Tony. Hey, Tony. Hold on a sec. Where the fuck did that go? There we go. I dropped my pen. What am I going to do without my pen? So, Tony. You got 15 people watching you. I got 22 watching me. But apparently, you know, those numbers don't matter until you're starting to be somebody else, you know? But you ain't shit, Tony. You ain't shit at all. You know, you want to do this whole fisticuffs, you know, like, I don't know what you called it earlier. I'm Latino, so I don't remember too well. But you wanna get into the fight. You know, it's hilarious. I mean, with your Ricketts, you gotta hobble to the ring. It's gonna take longer than fucking Undertaker getting to the ring. I mean, like, that's a long time. I mean, like, pay-per-view only has, 4 hours. You can't fucking take 2 hours to get to the ring. What about the rest of the wrestlers? You know, it's the same thing with you, Tony. It'll take forever for you to get into the ring. You know, jail. Absolutely. It's jail. Automatically. Latino Heat says, don't forget the thud of the body hitting the concrete. No, it's the sound of the concrete brick, cinder block, that is. So that's what they are. Hitting the body. So it's not the body hitting the brick. It's the brick hitting the body. Oh, yeah. And you know what? I don't always, but I did say this. And, there's a few hardware places around where Tony lives, and it's not very difficult to actually have a cinder block sent to his house. So we could just have that delivered there to his front door and, have the delivery person, just have him sign for the receipt and so forth. And, he'll have a cinder block. And that'll be, something that he could cherish and hug at night. Or would he just yell out into the night? No, man, please, stop. Oh, Tony. How did it feel to lose so badly? How does it feel to... I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't lose. But you've lost since you've stepped foot into this fucking community. And it's fucking hilariously pathetic. Personally, I take great pleasure from your pain. I am a little bit of a sadist. I'll accept that. I'm a very bad and evil man, which, again, makes you wonder why Joe brought me back and, Ken's willing to talk to me or being in my chat or all these people. But yes, I'm a very, very bad man, yes. And why anyone would ever associate with someone as evil as myself, I don't know. But that actually causes you so much more disdain and pain. Why? Because you can't comprehend in your mind as to how the fuck could Dave be back after all that he's done. Forgetting what you did to fucking Ken, to Joe, to YR, and to others. It's very convenient for you to ignore what came in the past. But now, because your memory is fucking 5 seconds long, I'm the latest villain. Of course, that's how it always works. Eventually, I get my way back up to the top of the charts, and I become the greatest villain of the community. And eventually, I lose that spot. Somebody else takes it, blah, blah, blah. Like, we've gone through this. Like, Tony's only been around for under 2 years. But you guys know this shit. You guys know the fucking pattern with Dave Rose. It's Mr. Consistent. It's like ebb and flow, It's the tides that go up and down. Dave Rose likes to sail. He loves life on the water. So, hey, you piss Dave off, he'll sail away. And then, hey, you send out a, Morse code signal, saying, hey, the port is open if you'd like to come back. It's like, yeah, you know what? I'm good. I think I will come back. I've had fun sailing. But, hey, somebody's making a call to the greatest sailor of all time. So I come back. Or I move from here and there and then. That's the best part. That's the best, not revenge, because that belongs to God. Justice, because justice belongs to man. That's the best justice. You guys seething and raging at the fact that despite all these injustices that you perceive to be valid, which are not, I am still in communication and friends and associates and co-workers with all these individuals that you wanted to have me expunged from the fucking community. Could be Ken, could be Joe, could be Nikki Nines, could be Mars Mira, could be YR, could be, I don't know, who else? Well, those are the main shows. There's smaller ones. Well, he's an up-and-comer, I'll tell you that. He's a contender. Nikki J. These people are so fucking pathetic and so obsessed that they will pursue even Nikki J on a fucking Sunday afternoon where he's fucking playing his farming game. He's also watching like 6 different fucking screens with, well, it's actually not that many. It's like about 4, 5. Regardless, it's not as excessive as Tony, but he's got games. The guy likes his sports. I'm certainly not a big sports fan, as much of a big sports fan as he is. I do love my CFL, which he doesn't have much interest for, and I love my fucking football, which means soccer to you Yankees. And he doesn't seem to be interested in that, but he loves a lot of other sports, baseball, football, basketball, all that stuff. So the guy's fucking watching all these different sports on all these different screens while fucking playing a video game, while discussing with us things like politics or fucking smoking meats. This guy fucking knows his fucking meats. And the guy's, every other week he's fucking smoking something. And, if you ever tune in, you'll know that my first question is, what are you smoking this weekend? Because I like to know. This guy knows more about that shit than I do. Do I get fucking butthurt and pissed off? Oh, this guy knows more. But it's like, no, fuck yeah, this guy knows more about me. Now it's an opportunity where I can actually learn about that shit. Imagine anybody ever saying that about Tony. Never would anybody say that about Tony. But I'm more than willing to say that about a lot of people that I fucking hang out with. A lot of people that I talk to. They know shit about all sorts of things that I don't know, that I'm ignorant on, or that I have only the rudimentary knowledge of. Absolutely, it's a fucking opportunity to learn. It's not about ego, but obviously Scott and Tony there, that's the only way that they can view the world, is through the lens of ego. They can't understand the things like being selfless, sacrificing your life. So, I don't know, the person that, one of the people that was responsible for giving life to you and sacrificing their life requires help in their old age, in their final times. And that's a bad thing. You just prove how degenerate and disgusting you are, Tony, just as Scott does as well. And every single person that you harbor in your chat also proves me correct. in that statement. There's nothing you can do about it. You'll never take me off the internet, and you're never, ever gonna be the same again. Because you're not gonna wipe this smile off my face. I won, and I just didn't beat you all. I destroyed you all. And the best part is that you're throwing rocks at a man with a machine gun. You can't win, you won't win, and you haven't been able to win after all these years. I don't know what you hope and to accomplish or expect to occur, but it's certainly not going in the plans that you had hoped. And yet I'm still here, destroying you. And unrepentant. I have no shame, no regret when it comes to what I did to Simo or Tony. Tit for tat. They fucked around first, and therefore they found out subsequently. A simple concept that is obviously beyond their comprehension, but certainly one that they will learn regardless to like it or not. I certainly look forward to pursuing this with residents of Michigan when it comes to Simo, for example, that he is making videos of himself doxing people in his workplace. Actually, now to think of it, I wonder what the Better Business Bureau would actually think about that. Because that does technically, especially if they're made aware of this. So if fucking Simo says, oh, I talked to my company, don't give a shit. It's like, well, you talk to the Better Business Bureau, and you'll explain to them, which obviously they understand purely, is that these people are accessories to this. You can obviously speak to the police. That's a different issue altogether, because yes, they are accessories. They're in a crime. But when you bring this up to the Better Business Bureau and you advise them, okay, well, you have an individual in this company that's doing this, criminal acts, and when approached about this, the management, the supervisors, the owners, not only they don't care, they endorse it. They're allowing for it. Well, that certainly will affect their Better Business Bureau rating. It might actually cost them their liquor license or even more. You're basically allowing for your company to get fucked over by pulling these shenanigans. So, again, if that's what you want, I'm a huckleberry. I can do it. But again, there's people who are telling me they're going to do it anyways, regardless of me. So, I mean, hey, some people are finally growing some fucking balls. And, hey, I'm glad. I'm glad that people are finally fucking learning that these people are so easy to A, predict, and B, destroy. That it's, you don't have to be the most intelligent man in the community to be able to expose them. It doesn't hurt. But no, even you at home right now, order our fucking system today, can do this. You can expose them. No problem. It's free of charge. It's so fucking funny. It's so fucking, and I have to laugh because these people are so powerless and they've grown up their entire lives thinking there aren't repercussions for their actions. And when exposed to that, nah, they can't handle it. Sorry, that's not really my problem now, is it? Shout out to the lovely Ms. Cora, who I guess is back. I saw you earlier. That's correct, Steve Callan. CFL is the best. Although Extreme Shaft might disagree with that. But, yeah, I know I'm all over the place. But that's fine. It's a nice temperate Friday. Actually, it's a little warmer than it should be. And fortunately, we're not going to get rain till at least Monday. But, hey, you live, you learn. It's all good. Again, I'm having fucking a ton of fun. I got my second wind, and could keep going all the way to fucking Joe going live and just continue on there. So there's nothing you can do about this, Tony. And that's the best part, is that you see about this. Just like everyone else in your chat, all these people that supposedly support you, there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. But meanwhile, I can say, okay, well, we already have individuals that have witnessed this individual, Tony, drive under the influence of cannabis, which under Massachusetts law is illegal. We have people like Scott who, have shit on Tony in the past, but then, we're his best friend and his cum sucker and all that stuff, but still are recorded by myself and others, basically highlighting, hey, you're endangering your girlfriend, you're driving, while with a joint in your mouth and you're smoking and like you just smoked before you got in the car. She's telling you to slow down. It's all on record, Tony. It's all on record. And, well, that information wasn't provided to those two individuals, but... I do have it myself, and I think it's very important that again, your city council representative understands that you are endangering the safety of the public, and you are certainly committing a crime that. Well, I said this the other day. Their punishments for driving under the influence of cannabis, they seem a little harsh, to be quite honest. A little too harsh. I think there should be punishment, because I really don't think that anybody should be driving under any influence. If you need CBD oil or something, that's a different story. It doesn't get you high. But if you're getting high and you're fucking driving, you're getting drunk, you're driving, you're fucking taking meth or heroin or fucking whatever, no, that's not good. And you are endangering the lives of yourself, your passengers, and others. That's unacceptable. I can't allow that. And, it is the duty of good men to act, because if not, evil triumphs. And you are evil, Tony. So, somebody like myself, or perhaps those two individuals, or the other two that I'm still waiting to hear from, are willing to, the information is provided to them. If they're going to actually submit that as well, which I've urged them to do so, it will help obviously solidify the case. I'm not being stopped at all, and maybe I will do this and record it. But I can easily fucking call the Winthrop police and let them know about this. But then it's going to be a long call because they're going to ask for all this information and all this sort of thing. And they don't even have... what's funny is that they don't even have a fucking... what's it called? God damn it. Oh, man, give me a second here. Getting distracted. I should stop looking at the chat when I'm on a fucking diatribe. What did they don't have? There's something about communications on their website that it's just fucking like, you gotta fucking dig on another website to find how to communicate with them directly. Because, like, the shit that they fucking put on their website isn't fucking... It's either not valid or it's not getting the right people. But, you dig a little more and you find what you need. But, sorry, I got an email. Yeah, very, very comical. What else? Let's tune into Tony. Let's see what he's saying this time. Is he saying anything? Oh, did he end the stream? Mon Dieu, c'est vrai. C'est vrai qu'il a terminé le stream. Oh, I guess I beat him out, or what? I'd certainly not beat him off. I would not even do that for $1 million. I'll beat him for $1 million, but not beat him off. That's certainly not. I don't agree. Okay, so cool. Tony is done. He's tapped out. Dave Rose yet again wins. Beautiful, beautiful. Yes, yes. I still got more to go, I guess. I got a little more in the gas tank. Let's just have some fun, right? Is that how it's said? What else? What else? Joe went live earlier, an hour, 24-minute video about AEW ratings after the media scrum. I'm interested in checking that out because, again, I like the AEW. Oh, today apparently is Star Trek. I think it's yesterday. It was Star Trek Day. I don't know why. September 8th was considered Star Trek Day. Joe made a video and he mentioned that. He's like, oh, I'm a nerd and this and that, and it's Star Trek Day. I was like, I'm a nerd. I don't even know this shit. So, okay. I don't understand the reasoning behind those numbers, but, May 4th, right? That's May the 4th be with you, as in force Okay, but it's very funny. But that makes more sense than fucking September 8th. But, okay. Um, you must be kidding me, people. With all this time that you've been provided to call in, again, I've been very benevolent. And come on, I need a fucking break, guys. Just let me fucking smoke a bowl in peace while somebody's fucking talking. Or, you know, like, just have a few sips from fucking my tumbler here. Like, I still gave a good show. I mean, fuck. Certainly pushing those limits. Push it to the limit. Limit! 5 hours and 37? 5 hours, 37, 38. Something like that. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Certainly not what I expected. Certainly been fun for me. Especially monitoring the differences in viewership between myself and Tony. Because, again, it's so funny. It only is brought up to Tony when he's the one who's got more viewers. And, like, say, for example, if I did a Kerbal stream or something, I got 1, 2, 4 viewers at most. Okay, cool. It's happened in the past. I've also had tons of people in my chat. But, okay, let's just go with 4 at max. Let's be generous. 4. You'll have, 20-something viewers. He's talking drama and shit. People are in the chat like, oh, Tony's talking about it. He's like, yeah, that's cool, but I'm trying to fucking land this thing before they fucking burn up in the atmosphere. You know, like, I'm not paying attention to that stuff. So, okay, you got more viewers for drama while I'm doing a fucking science stream. But as soon as you stop talking fucking drama, your viewers just dip down. And they go back to other channels and so forth to check out other things. It's a very sad thing. And it's so comical that both you and Scott have just refused to recognize this. To recognize that even people like Simo have been utilizing you for years. He said it today, Skunty. He said it today. He invented the eyes in the chat. Okay, obviously he didn't say he invented the emoji, whatever. Like, the bottom line is that he started doing that. To do what? To trigger Skunty. And it worked to the point where this guy's paranoia was off the fucking scale. Ladies and gentlemen, the second most hated Latino in the community, Latino Heat.
And the first in outer space, though. Don't forget, can't take that away from me. I was the first Latino in Kerbal space.
I believe so. I don't believe I put my character into space before yours, but regardless, okay. The first Latino Kerbal.
Oh, man.
Have you been enjoying the show? Are you not sports entertained?
Oh, it's always fun when you get to trigger people. I mean, come on. How the fuck can you not enjoy that?
Dude, it's the gift that keeps on giving. Come on.
It is. It is. And then how they'll say, oh, I'm not bothered by you. Yeah. You're not on my level. Nothing you can say or do bothers me. But yet there's 43,000 fucking videos after you make one or that you do a stream. So, yeah. And apparently Tony's so fucking concerned about what you got to say that he has to stream you live.
Yeah, actually, I'm surprised that he was able to actually stream me live because again, like I was explaining, like my video was sort of delayed, but like his connection to my video was almost real time. I guess mine picked up and started to broadcast at a much quicker rate because, yeah, when I tuned in, it's just like, holy shit, I just literally said that. Hey, maybe it's a good connection there in Boston.
Or he just happened to, like, manipulate it, you know, the video as he was getting it and just somehow synced it with you. I mean, I do that too. Like, I'll be ahead of you, or it seems like I'm ahead of you on one because I'll have you on two things. Because when I have you on my tablet, I can't type in the chat, so I have my cell phone on also. So you're getting 2 views at once, actually, from me. So you're welcome. But, yeah, I think it's fucking hilarious. Did you see some of the other lyrics I threw up there for you in chat? Like the I wear dark sunglasses at night?
I think I sang a few.
And the love on the rocks ain't no surprise. Give me some weed and I'll tell you more lies. Oh, I think there's a lot of songs out there for Tony that are just great. Too bad you can't play the organ, though, or whatever the fuck they call the keyboard. Because, God, that'd be awesome. That would be fucking awesome if you could do that. But yeah, Tony's a fucking douche. He
Well,
is.
he's pathetic though. That's the thing though. Is he's got nothing. Like imagine, like can he not take up the same sort of, uh, I guess, challenge that has been, posted to me or Scott or Chan or somebody else? It's like, why don't you try to do no drama for a week? I bet you can't. But you can only talk. You bet you can only talk about drama, and then we don't. And no, it does.
He
It's not good
can't take
enough.
up
They
that
move the
challenge
goalposts.
because he has nothing left. It's that simple. He can't do that because if he does, he becomes absolutely irrelevant. Not even the trolls that come on there or his fucking, supposed buddies will want to tune in because they don't want to see him fucking drive a truck. Let's be real. Okay, let's be real. And like I said, I found it fucking funny when he bought that rig that his viewer count dropped.
Yep.
So, Tony, what happened? The money you basically went through all the money that you were using to buy bots and shit, and now you're where you're at now, where sometimes you'll have like 4 people watching. I mean, I don't know, Tony. I don't know. I mean, even a bot should fucking be have enough of an intelligent AI to say I can't even fucking be in this chat either and leave. That would be fucking fantastic. But yeah, the whole Skunty shit. Wow, this motherfucker doesn't get it. Even though he's not gonna do it. He talks a big
Well,
game and he never
him
follows
and
through.
Tony, they both don't get it. Neither of them really understand what's going on, which is hilarious because Scott's been around for close to, was it 5 years, 5 or 6 years? I can't remember. I got to go back and be absolutely certain. But Tony's been around for under 2 years. Like he doesn't know, but like Scott knows, and well, he shows himself to be who he is. I want to quickly just throw a few shots out there against Derailed News and Podcasts, who again, this came up on my fucking. I had to fucking mention this. Okay, I shoot fucking shit. Homemade Alfredo with shrimp and peas. Okay, fine with the Alfredo and the fucking shrimp, but with peas, like, dude, really? That's not Italian. Maybe it's Midwestern, which is, again, I question where you ever learned that recipe. But for shame, you should be shamed in the middle of the street. You should have your head shaved and marched naked through the streets for
That's like putting
shaming.
garbanzos.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Why don't you just throw garbanzos in there instead of fucking peas?
No, not even. It's too much carbs. Again, you've got fucking
I
like
know.
it's worthless. It's not even like why. You could have put something else in there. But no, like peas, I'm sorry. Drew, for shame. It must be done. It must be said.
Yeah,
Fax.
and you don't
Are
even
you
put-
sending me something, Fax? Are you sending me something? Let's see if it's Fax. It's probably
Slobber the
Fax.
Hut?
What's that?
Hey, Slobber. Hi,
Slobber
How
the
you
Hut. I
doing?
like it. Slobber the Hut. Shout out to 21 viewers. Oh, so yeah, it has to be Yeah, of course it is. Ladies and gentlemen, let's listen to this shit. No, hold on. 43 minutes? I don't think so, dude. We're not fucking. Okay, we'll have some fun. Let's just ham it up for the fucking camera and not even watch the UFC. So, yeah, that's fucking shout out to you there, Mello. Start watching your fucking TV and stop giving these fucking fake impressions. Like, oh my God, shut the fuck up. All right, so, and yes, Ken, you're responsible for unleashing this Jewish hell on the world. Okay, and yes, that's his new nickname. Mello is called Jewish Hell. Now, let's see what this is all about. We're gonna have to fast forward, but first of all, the title is just at Dave Rose at Scott McKinnon. Now, I don't believe that's his channel name, so it's not gonna hit him up, give him an alert, and that certainly is not my channel name. I think that's somebody else. When I initially made my account, I believe there was at least there was certainly a Dave Rose, but there's multiple. But yeah, that's not gonna reach me either. But okay. Cool, let's just see what this guy has. And again, this guy got so triggered about me declaring myself the emperor of the community that from that point forth, he just fucking was constantly using like a crown for his symbol. I didn't even know that this was his channel. I knew that he had another one which he deleted, but still not subscribed, as we can see. So I don't know if you want to mute yourself to hear
Yeah,
this.
because I don't want to miss any slobberish words that are coming out of his mouth. So yes, I am definitely going to mute.
So I will try not to talk over his slobberish ways, because that obviously makes it a lot more difficult to understand. But I will play this now. Excuse me. Mute yourself. You'll hear this. When I'm done the clip, I'll give it a little bit of time so that you can hear the end, and then you can come back in and address things. Okay? Okay. Let's continue. Come on. Let's continue. Is this it? This is how you start your show, with fucking dead air? Jeez Louise. Come on.
Try to keep
There we
this
go.
short and sweet.
You're going to try to keep this short and sweet. 43 minutes and 22 seconds? I mean, even Dave Rose has more control over his fucking time management than that. Which I actually do have good time control management. I could name other people who are supposedly do, podcasts with me that don't. But I do have good time management skills. I'm fucking hitting everyone tonight, baby. I'm hitting everybody tonight. Hey, guess what, Ken? You're fat. How about that? JB, you have a white spot in your head. Joe, fuck your necklace. Drew, stop asking for permission to drink. There we go. See, I'm just fucking digging here. This is like, what am I? How do I insult these people? Mello, stop hamming it up for the, audience. Like, come on, dude.
This goes out to TBS and Dave Rose.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Now, I'm not sure if you've ever met Mikkel people. He's been on Joe Show multiple times. He has multiple sclerosis. I believe it's multiple sclerosis. No, sorry. Cerebral palsy. Okay? Guy's smart. He fucking knows sports and shit like that. But obviously he's inhibited from being able to actually speak. But he's understandable. You take a little bit of effort, you can understand the guy. And he makes an effort to try to, make himself understood as well. He's not a victim, or somebody who sees himself as a victim, like, oh, well, you don't understand me, so this is you doing this on purpose. But it's like, no, I'll try again. And we certainly respect his opinion and stuff. But Facts Channel is even less comprehensible than fucking than Mikkel is. And this guy, like fucking Facts, says that he has no issues. Well, first of all, why don't you just put your dentures in, douchebag? Like, with all this slushing, I mean, like the sounds emanating from his fucking, fuck hole, because that's probably what it is. It's one of his fuck holes. It sounds disgusting. Disgusting.
Oh my God, TBS Dave Rose, everybody fears me.
Let me know if I have to turn this up, because I'm having difficulty understanding what the fuck he's saying.
Dave.
Yes.
Why do you think?
What? Why do I sink? No, I'm not a rock. I mean, I get in the water, I can float. In fact, I was a lifeguard. But I don't sink. What are you talking about? Oh, think? Is that what you're saying? Think. Well, it starts with a T and an H. It doesn't start with an S.
Every troll is me.
Look, let's just start off by saying that if you want proper theatrical performances from someone who could certainly be a great actor at Stratford, like myself, you don't get to hesitate when speaking. Because I could easily speak normally and have a proper discussion, or I can enunciate and make a point, like Jim Kirk. Happy Star Trek Day. But you're just fucking sounding retarded.
Or Scott.
Scott. It's Scott. Okay, there's no slurring at the beginning. It's not Scott. It's Scott. Okay, try it with us. Scott. Okay?
To be honest with you, I have not been on YouTube.
It sounds like he's a hostage reading one of those messages that they tell them to read. Or he's just fucking retarded and he can't fucking put his thoughts together. I think it's the latter.
For 2 weeks.
Correct.
Ever since I went off on Carlos Ray.
I don't give a fuck. Again, I don't even know which Carlos is
the
who.
only reason I went off on Carlos Ray.
I don't care.
Well, none of your business, Dave.
I don't care. So what the fuck is it? None of my business. I don't care.
Your business, Dave.
Or is it like, I guess it's like 3 times Tony. So you put that on repeat, you get fucking, well, we gotta think up of a better name for this guy than Facts Channel. Like, I don't know how you'd write that, but yeah, maybe we'll do something like that.
Not even tell you. Let's see if you can figure it out.
Oh my God, man. This is why I can't work with retards. This is why I've never worked with fucking people who are mentally deficient. I have advocated for their health through the use of, certain therapies like cinder block or, straight up euthanasia. But no, I cannot work with individuals like this. In fact, they are God's mistake. I'm sorry, God, but yeah, you kind of fucked up with this one.
But, man, whatever happened, whatever.
Oh my God, what the fuck are you saying? Somebody in the chat, please help me out. Somebody fucking translate this fucking drivel.
But Dave.
And by the way, he just sent this to me, and this was made yesterday, I guess. Yeah, there you go. If we look at the video here, it was streamed yesterday with only 14 views. Holy shit! Even Tony gets more fucking views than you do, dude. Actually, fuck. Let's not even go to that level, because obviously he gets I wouldn't say a substantial amount of views, but he's getting views. That's not deniable. But fucking Simo. He's got less subscribers. Nobody fucking watches him. He's still got more views. One of the videos that I showed, 53 views. 53 views on that fucking video. You can't even garner 15 on something that was streamed live. With your, how many? Oh, you won't even fucking identify how many subscribers you have. Coward.
Think about it. You go through your life in terror of going, oh, that's Scott. Oh, that's the backtail. That's backtail. That's Scott. That's back.
But you've been proven to actually have used fake accounts, so please stop it.
Dave.
Yes.
Wonderful life you live, huh?
What?
I'm sure one of your squirrels.
Let me turn off my fan.
Oh, I know they are.
Oh my God, I can't.
Lagoon.
I don't understand this shit. Yeah, Good's been in my chat. He's actually said that he disagreed with me with a ton of shit. He's even vocal in my chat. He wasn't banned. Well, he was. Well, he was forbid, but that's just to be fair.
It's funny. I mean.
Oh my God, what kind of drugs are you on? Because I want them. Oh, dude. Wesley, wake up! 1.5 times speed. What do you say that we don't have? Of course we have 1.5 times speed. Engage!
Dave, you came here on you.
Oh my God, he actually sounds normal.
6 years ago, right?
Well, sort of normal. 2014 was when I made my channel. When I created the persona that is devious, Dave Rose. Yeah, captions would be great, Cora, but I don't even think that fucking YouTube's AI could even pick up as to what it would say. It would just be a bunch of SHs, just like, And I don't know if I want to show you a picture of this guy. I know that many of you've seen him, but he is. It's like looking at somebody that just stepped out of a fucking coffin after being buried for 30 years. You know, a fucking crypt demon. Keep playing. Come on.
And what you say, you're
Oh my
12
God.
time whatever Sailway champion?
12-time sailaway champion. Yes, it's satirical.
So, if you got
You don't actually believe that I'm actually a 12-time world sailing champion, do you? You don't actually think that I own a yacht, that I've sailed across the 7 seas. You don't actually think that, do you? You have the ability to determine what is satire, right?
if you go to YouTube, whatever 6 years ago, so that means
I have no idea what the fuck you're saying. I swear to God, people, I am trying very hard, and I'm raising the volume as much as I can without fucking, disturbing my neglected father, and actually starting to cause a feedback to come through the fucking microphone from the speakers. But I am having a fucking difficult time trying to understand what the fuck this guy is saying. But bear with me, because we're on the boats. We're all in the same boat together. There we go.
well, hold on, Dave. Hold on. I keep messing myself. You're 12-time Sailway champion. You joined you.
You're looking at my Twitter bio, the one that really triggers people. Yeah, that's exactly the purpose and point of it. Glad that you finally picked up. Oh, no, wait, you didn't pick up on it. You actually are reading it and believing it. That's right, Shid. Literally.
YouTube 6 years ago. So that means, hold on, let me do math. Somebody ran you off 12 times. Bitch.
Ran me off. I sailed away. That's the whole, again, Justin Bailey sailed away too. But I am the true master of sailing. They didn't run me off. It's just like, you know what, Joe? Nah, I'm not going to hang around with this shit. But then again, who comes back to me and asks me to come back? Well, Joe, for one, but many others. Many others for sure. And I could go through that list, but I've gone through that in the past, so, we don't need to go through that unless perhaps we do. But, hey, Monetize This starts at 10 p.m. That's in about 2 hours or so. I ain't going fucking nowhere, bitches. So, let's continue. And I'm sure that you understand that I'm not talking about you, my people. The ones who I represent and fight for are the bitches. It is the dissenters and the hate watchers that are so insistent to watch us here. And as such, they must be reminded of their position in life.
I know my math. I've heard you say it tons of times.
Heard what?
And you know what? Enough. We're done.
I'll be honest, guys. Okay, yes, I'm satirizing, joking around. I really would love to fucking understand what the fuck this guy's saying. I really would. Let's see if even... Actually, hey, shit. Closed caption actually is working, but I doubt it's going to fucking pick it up. But I would like to understand what he is saying so I can address it properly rather than just make fun of the fact that this guy should have been euthanized before he was born. But, also called abortion. So I guess I do support abortion. No, I would rather call it euthanasia before birth. That just, I can sleep easier that way. Hey, guys? Hey, wink, wink. But, so dark, the comedy. Oh, impossible. We don't have a black guy here. Oh, Dave. Oh, I'm rocking tonight, guys. I'm fucking rocking. I can do every single type of shit that you want me to do, except for dance in a dress like Tony does on his time off, because he is, working at a certain place where transgenders are offered money. But again, speaking of working at the glory hole, we got Fax here, who certainly has the gums to provide a lot of pleasure there at one of those degenerate fucking monkeypox infection locations. But okay, let's see if whether or not this fucking closed caption even can fucking recognize what the fuck this guy's saying. Maybe that'll help. I don't know.
The bullshit slurring from
They put fucking brackets around slurring. I don't think. You know what? Let's keep the fucking closed captioning up so we can laugh even more at fucking facts who can't even fucking speak properly. So let's watch as fucking the YouTube AI algorithm attempts to translate a fra 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 a fra 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 fra. So you know what? Fuck it. Let's do this shit.
me. Now, you're getting a clear voice from me. Pretty funny, huh, Dave? Pretty funny when you...
Pretty funny all day. No, it actually said pretty funny, Dave? So, as you can already tell, AI, Google AI, cannot track this guy's fucking slurred speech. And, well, it's fucking smart. This shit is fucking smart. It can fucking identify if you speak well, if you know how to enunciate and speak the Queen's English. Long live the King. Fuck you, Charles. Yeah, it'll actually recognize you appropriately. But if you're gonna be slurring your words like somebody who just fucking took like 3 loads at a fucking glory hole, of course it's gonna be difficult for the AI to understand. It actually sees you as a violent threat to stability. Yeah. Take a look at how AI is allowed to run amok and how quickly it goes racist. Those are some of the fucking funniest stories. I'm gonna have to talk about that in the future. But yeah, you give fucking AI a free run, and they get fucking nutty. And yeah, I'm gonna have to talk about that shit because that shit is fucking hilarious. So yes, let's keep laughing at fucking facts.
You're not somebody.
You're not somebody? I think he meant to say you doxed somebody. Oh, man. You know what? I'm just going to shut the fuck up and let's just watch this. You know what? Big screen. Extended. There we go. So, people, you will be able to watch what Google's AI, because Google does own YouTube, and it's actually owned by a company called Alphabet, and Alphabet is actually controlled by the CIA. That's an absolute fact. But yes, let's enjoy how the AI that will attempt to destroy us in the future via, Skynet level type shit, is unable to comprehend the fucking genetic inferiority that is Facts Channel. And now I'll shut the fuck up.
Pretty funny when you knock somebody and comes back to bite you in the ass. Oh, it's the Facts Channel.
It didn't even know that. It doesn't even know that. What else? What else you got? Come on, man.
No, babe.
No, babe. No, no, babe. No, see, I'm not your babe, dude. But he said no, Dave. I gotta shut the fuck up and just let this play. Let's just continue.
You and your cronies up. Latino Heat, That's Love, Steve Callen.
Hey, he's on the call. Latino Heat, Steve Callen. It's funny. That's Love. He Fallen. No, it's Steve Callen. Steve, you gotta fucking love that shit. Maybe we're gonna call you that from now on, Steve. That's Love, He Fallen. Change your name right now. I swear to you. Change your name right now. You're no longer Steve Callen. You are That's Love, He Fallen. Fuck it. This is fucking... Guys, I did not expect today to be so fucking comical. Very comical indeed. But, fuck yeah, babies. Let's do this.
Bulgy, around down the line. Dick and I talk that way. I don't talk that way. I don't. I don't know. I figured I'm not gonna. Yeah. Well, I just figured if I talk that way, it would give you and your fucking scumbag friends something to go at.
Shut the fuck up.
Just like you and your scumbag friends went at Bullfrog.
When I bullfrog? You mean went?
And
bullfrog?
how motherfucking dare you ask Bullfrog to show papers, motherfucker. What papers have you shown? Everybody knows.
What papers have you shown? No. shown, is what he was saying. I've shown papers to Ken and Shannon. They know my accreditations. So, again, why show them to you, dummy? I show it to people that matter. People that don't slur their words. And people who are intelligent. All of which you are not.
That you don't take care of your father, Dave. You never have. And
oh, you know that for a fact. I've never taken care of my father. Okay, cool.
You never will. You don't remember.
I never will?
You don't remember, Dave? Every Tuesday, yep, I got my welfare check, I got my booze, I got my weed, I got...
Yeah, but I don't get welfare, dummy.
I go, why?
The government won't even pay me for fucking take care of my dad. It's a simple fact. You can hire a government accredited individual that, again, it's just feeding into the fucking tax system. Tax, more tax, more tax. It's easier to provide a stipends. Yes, I'm sure that you don't understand that word. To somebody like myself, and make it a lot easier to supplement the cost that is required for taking care of somebody. You would be totally ignorant of that. Why? Because your family hates you and nobody fucking... You're in a dark room 24/7. Nobody loves you. Your family hates you. All you can do is fucking cry. And, you know, you're talking about, oh, well, no, nobody sees your family on air and stuff. Okay, well, why don't you start first? How about that? Show us with your loving family at a potluck or whatever the fuck you freaks do. I mean, you know, considering you look like you're inbred, I'm sure that you're fucking your cousin and, you know, their kids are fucking, you know, dogs and animals and all. Again, you look like somebody that fucking wandered out of a fucking hillbilly mountainside, you know? Let's continue.
Dave, that's pretty sad. But you mother... You motherfucker.
It's Steve Callan actually did it. He actually changed his name to That's Love He Fallen. I love it. Oh, man, this is too fucking good, man. How you feel about that there? Let's continue. Also, I'm not a fan of fucking Google blocking, you know, like, oh, he says fucking and they put brackets and... No, just fucking show the word, stupids.
Why sit there on your high horse, your throne, and sit there, oh, I'm the,
What?
emperor, I'm this, I'm that.
Again, I have not disabled closed captioning. Whatever the fuck he just said, the computer couldn't even fucking recognize. The AI that has fucking servers around the world working on it could not even identify what the fuck he just said. And I, a mere human, at least that's the rumor, I'm supposed to be able to understand that shit? Holy fuck. Holy
Dave.
fuck. Yes.
Dave.
Yes, I'm here.
Listen to me.
I'm listening.
Let me see if I can do to your fucking wet brain.
Oh, I got a wet brain, not a dry brain?
You,
Me?
my
Yes.
friend,
I'm not your friend.
are in.
Are in?
Actually, I can't even say that. Hold on. Let me think of
Come on.
another.
Well, you know what's usually good is
I'm
you
gonna
think
put
of
you in
what
the same
you
boat as me,
want
but
to
you're
say.
not. I'm much better off than you.
Let's rewind. Let's just rewind.
You're not. I'm much better off than you are.
Oh my god, we gotta listen to that one more time. That's too fucking funny. Yes.
Think of another scenario. I'm gonna put you in the same boat as me, but you're not. I'm much better off than you are.
Ken, you know what to do. Clip it hard, clip it good, and clip it rough. You're much better off than me. Dude, you look like a necromancer reanimated your corpse. But you're doing better than me. Okay. Shout out to Ken, who invented that first in 2005. 2004, sorry, my bad. He was there in 2004 before Joker.
I have to say, you're in the
Get to
same
the
boat
fucking point.
as a Joel.
Joel?
Corona.
Joel Coroner? Joel. Oh, God. Joe, I hope you're fucking watching right now because it's too fucking good. Too fucking good. By the way, just a reminder, tonight, on JCS for Monetize This, I will be joining the host of the show, Joel Coroner, for the fucking show. Oh, God. You know what? I think That's Love He Fallen would certainly find that comical, right? That's Love He's Fallen? That's Love He Fallen? Still, I don't understand how I'd fucking recognize that from Steve Callan, but okay, sure, let's continue. Oh, it's just right. This motherfucker slurs every single fucking word like he fucking slurs every time he fucking sucks a cock there at the glory hole.
That's pretty large, Dave.
Blah, blah, blah,
You're
blah.
looking for any donation.
No, I'm not looking for a donation. I'll take any donation. Shit. I took a donation today from Jacob RP. It was like $1.25 or something. American. Well, actually, no, that was Canadian translated, but so he must have paid $1 or something. So he donated $1. Whatever. I'll take his fucking money. Take anybody's fucking money. Fuck that shit. Don't you understand how fucking mercenary works? That's how it is. My loyalty comes in the form of a cash donation. Or perhaps a payment that is made in some other way. Yes, yes! Yes, I'm evil! Evil! We gotta find some way of hating Dave, right? I mean, well, I could probably write better ways to make myself evil and give these guys talking points that they could ever fucking do. Dave bad, he wrong, he make me sad. It's like, okay, let's take 5 here, guys. Okay, here's the script. Dave Rose, you calculating bastard. You have worked so long in an attempt to destroy innocent people, and now is time for justice. Come on, guys, I could write a fucking movie. Okay, let's continue.
Great time to watch you live. Skype lines are open, donations are open,
Find your open donation girlfriend to say nursing? Where the fuck? I'm starting to think maybe Google's AI is fucked up too. I mean, probably, when something fucked up encountering facts also makes it even more fucked up.
Nursing. Jay, here's
Yes, I'm here. Still here.
You say, other people back for donations? Back for donations?
Backward donation? You mean, I guess he's trying to say beg for donations? Dude, this is fucking hilarious. I'm going to have to do this more often. Maybe even try it with fucking Joe Biden. I'm actually starting to think that Joe Biden might not be recognized by the fucking Google AI. So that actually might be comical.
Hey.
Yes, I'm here. I'm still here.
Donation lines are open.
Yes, they're always open, dude. 24/7. 25/8. 25/8. You want to fucking shower me with pennies? Absolutely. I'll fucking, shower in the copper. Absolutely. Although they will turn kind of green and stuff, so you got to deoxidize them and stuff. But, you don't understand the science. Let's continue. Come on. Let's continue.
The only person, actually, Joe Corona don't even do that.
Now it's Joe Corone. Actually, that's not a bad Italian name. Hey, it's Joey Corone. Hey, I'm from Boston, but I'm Italian. So I'm Joey Corone. And don't mess with me, because my uncle is Blackie Bulger. Not Whitey Bulger, that's Tony, but my uncle's Blackie Bulger.
He usually says, Discord's open.
No, I don't. I don't use Discord. It's Skype or nothing, baby.
Donation line are open.
Well, when I have my show going, when I'm on somebody else's show like Nikki's, he uses Discord. That's fine with me. But on this show, it's Skype or nothing.
Open if you want to donate down there and blow me, whatever he says.
No, I never ask for fellatio. Okay, that's kind of gross. Which makes sense because you do work that fucking, that glory hole quite hard. Hey, you work hard for your money and you're gonna be treated right. Right? Something like that. Whatever, gay song. Let's continue. Well, Makes sense because it's associated with you, but let's continue.
And you sit there
And I sit here, yes.
on a live
I'd prefer not to fucking stand, to be quite honest. That's a long time standing. Actually, I think that's his name of a song, but whatever.
stream and say
And say, yes, come on,
that
that, yes.
Tony begs for donations.
Tony bench for donations. He just tried to say Tony begs for donations, and he does though. I'm not saying, oh, I need to order a fucking salad. It's like, hey, I can walk 20 paces to the kitchen and make my own salad. Way better than what you can order. And it takes literally 3 minutes as opposed to waiting 40 for a fucking salad delivered and then overpaying for it too. And then the fucking delivery costs and all that shit. But he's the one who's asking for those donations. He's the one who's asking for somebody to buy him a steak. I'm sorry, vegetarian. You claimed that you don't eat meat, and meat is bad. David Rose doesn't know what he's talking about, blah, blah, blah. That was your choice. So stick with your fucking vegetarian garbage. Continue to lower your testosterone level and increase your estrogen levels, and continue to prove me correct. Let's continue.
No, he don't. No, he don't.
No, we don't.
No.
Yeah. I'm sure that.
Tony
proves
sits there. He'll talk. You know, do what he's got to do. He's over the drama. You can tie. And he fucking does his trucking.
What?
Does he ever say, Skype lines are open? Once in a great while. If he knows somebody's going to call in that he wants to call in, he'll say it's open, and that person will call in, and that'll be the end of that. But donation lines? No.
No, because that's the funny thing is that people, again, this goes back beyond your memory, you fucking mook. Shid actually said that he hated my donation screen. Let's put it up for people to fucking see what I'm referring to. So what he really hated is not only that I addressed him here in this donation with the hi Shid, hi, another fucking thing that I started, basing it off what we saw in Deadpool 1 and 2. I believe this scene is from 2, where it's just like, hi Wade, you know, because he's talking to Deadpool, and he's like, hi Yukio. So, you know, this is what started it. I didn't create it, but, I didn't create, you know, where it came from, but I adapted it and made it my own. So, hi Shid, hi. Hated it. Absolutely fucking hated it. Hated this fucking screen even being brought up. Now, again, what kind of fucking, he's from Wales, so that is quite the pussy. But, yeah, basically seeing the screenshot, seeing all the people along the top there with fucking, you know, who donated and so forth, and then seeing because that's the whole satire of the situation, of a homeless man holding out a cup, begging, right? Because anyone who apparently is willing to take donations, they're an e-beggar. So, because I love satire so much, I decided to utilize that. I guess it was a little lost on some of them, but certainly it did trigger them. And hey, although it wasn't the intention, it certainly was appreciated. Let's continue.
No, Tony never says that. Ever, ever, ever.
Yes, ever, ever, ever. Also, what kind of adult says ever, ever, ever? That sounds very infantile. But the guy begs for people to buy him a fucking steak or a salad. So, you can't really say that now.
And you go back to all the way back to where Tony began. Never won.
What the fuck? I don't even think fucking the translation's right. All I heard was like, blah, blah, blah.
One time, never one time did that man ask.
That's a lie. That's an absolute lie. Tony has asked for donations countless times.
Donations.
So you prove yourself to be a liar.
Ever.
Congratulations.
Ever.
Yes, ever. And you can keep repeating it like a fucking child. Again, you're 73? And you're acting like a 2-year-old? Never, ever, ever. Douchebag. You ever heard of euthanasia? In Canada, they're fucking doing it for free. I'm sure you can find the same in America. Or maybe we can do a GoFundMe. Get you fucking sent up here to Canada and yeah, basically euthanized on the taxpayer money. Now, yes, I did accept the call. I did not. Well, I want to continue to review some stuff. So how about this? Mute yourself. Let me continue on for a few more minutes. Then, because Latino Heat's also patiently waiting, then we'll come to the calls. Okay, so just give me, let's say, 4 minutes. Give me 4 minutes.
You got it. I'm
Okay.
muting right
So,
now.
yeah, just mute yourself. Tune back into the stream. Listen, 4 minutes at most, and then we'll be listening to these two fine gentlemen.
But you, Dave,
Yes.
sit there. Oh, the Skype lines are open. Donation.
Escape lines are open. No, Skype lines are open. Donation lines are open. As always. Why would I didn't? No, don't give me a donation. I know that you like my stuff and that you want to pay me. In fact, you insisted on it. But no, don't pay me money. Oh, I never said I was a fucking saint. Although I do have graphics that say I am, but that's the comical aspect of it.
The lines are open. Do what you gotta do. And whatever.
I never said
whatever,
do what you gotta do.
Tony begs for donations. Just said everything. Wrong.
Oh, he does.
Wow.
No, he does. It's already on fucking record.
I just know something right here just now. One person in my chat. And if I had a guess, Scott, if it's you, welcome to the chat.
But that's a guess, or that's just a supposition?
Bro.
Because you're not really guessing. You're just like, if it's... No, what you said you had a guess. Well, who is it?
Bro, you're welcome. I'm on your side, brother. Let's get rid of this fucking Dave Rose.
Get rid of me, of all people?
Let's get rid of fucking Joe Cronin. Let's get rid of fucking...
You have now, on air, have admitted to attempting to affect somebody's income. That alone, which I will be speaking to Joe later on tonight when I am on his fucking show as a co-host, we'll advise him of this, point him in that direction, and shit, this guy's had videos that were basically blocked. His channel was suspended on YouTube. He knows people. He does know people. That's a fact. Calls them up. Channel's restored fucking within half a day at most. At most. People can laugh at this shit, but this guy does have somebody that is working with him, both on the Google team and on a legal side. Okay, I can tell you that for certain. Okay, because I've witnessed it. I'm not going to give any more details, but the fact is that yes, Joe has been affected by this in the past. And what happens? He contacts the people that he knows, and he gets it fixed in under 6 hours. Simple as that. So if you're now saying that you're going to attempt to affect Joe Cronin's income, well, I guess I'm going to have to give him every single piece of information that I have on you. Let's continue.
I mean, as far as I see it,
I assure you, facts. I assure you, I will frame your obituary. I will outlive you, but more importantly, I will frame your obituary. And when I wake up in the mornings and enjoy my nice hot coffee, I will look at my wall of obituaries and I will relish it. And I can assure you that this is what will happen. Let's continue.
Simo, Tony, me, Scott.
Oh, now you're allying with these people? You were attacking them in the past there.
Hold on. Scott, me, Tony, Simo. Oh, well, I thought it'd be Nifty 9, but he took it.
Nifty 9. I like it. Nifty 9. We're going to have to call you that, Nick, from now on. But, yeah, apparently he actually thought that Nicky Nines was going to fight against me. Are you dumb? Are you stupid? As we say in Argentina, sos estúpido taces, which translates to, roughly, are you stupid or do you make yourself to be stupid? I.e., do you practice? Let's continue. Oh, shit. I think I had a donation. I think I did, yes. Let me quickly address this, and then we're going to just go to the callers because obviously they've been patiently waiting. From Anonymous, facts should Give me a second here. Fax should marry Scott in Canada, move up there, and use the Death with Dignity services if he wants them as a spouse of a Canadian. That's very true. I don't know if failing at a boot camp, for Scott, will allow him for, that sort of service to be provided at a discounted rate, for his life partner, Fax. But I would certainly encourage it. I mean, you might as well take advantage of that service here in Canada if you can. And, if you're supposedly, getting a same-sex marriage with, somebody who supposedly served in war, because that's what he said. That's what Scott said. He served in war. I'm sure that he could easily be able to ensure that the government will pay for most of the costs when it comes to the burial and stuff. But before we continue, sorry guys, I just want to say one thing. Hold on. This is a message sent to me. Okay, so this message is also from an anonymous through a different connection. I don't know for sure. I assume, but if gay marriage is legal, which it is here in Canada, Fax can marry Scott and then move up to Canada to get the services. Oh, so this was the sort of, you just repeated the donation. Cool. Scott might like having someone to make videos with who loves to complain. Yeah, I think, he certainly does have daddy issues, and, he has, abandonment issues. So maybe they can spoon in bed, and maybe he'll like that feeling of, Fax beard against his neck. Now, gentlemen, we do have, obviously, and again, thank you for the donation, Anonymous. But you guys have been patiently waiting. There's much more that we can cover, and you know that I can go, all night long. But you certainly deserve to address what's been going on. Both of you, we have Latino Heat and Danny MT. So I'm going to guess a number between 1 and 10. Whoever is closest to it gets to speak first. Okay? So we'll do it fair. So I will pick a number now. So Latino Heat, pick what number?
3.
Okay. Snubby? Danny?
He's muted.
Yeah, I know he's muted, but it's now his turn. Okay. Well, I guess by de facto you win. All right. Well, it's like Homer Simpson said, his 2 favorite words in the English language are default. So you default 1. And remember, I have 2 settings, on and moron. But, okay, since he has to figure out the mute button there, go ahead, Latino Heat. By the way, I picked 2. I picked the number 2. So you were basically, unless, if you picked 1, then it would have been a tie.
I typed in 8, man.
Okay, well, either way, I'm being honest. I thought you were going to actually verbally respond. But, I actually picked 2. So unless you had picked 1, that would have been a tie and would have to be redone. But I picked 2, and he picked 3. So he was closest. So Latino Heat first, then Danny MT. So I'm going to mute myself. You guys have at her.
I'm just fucking amazed that characters such as whatever the fuck that one guy is from Goonies, Chunk or Hung Lung, whatever the fuck his name is.
Chunk. I'll show that image right now.
I can understand that motherfucker more than this guy. I can understand Animal from the fucking Sesame Street more than this fucking guy. Or not Sesame Street, whatever the fuck, the Muppets. I mean, I think, quite honestly, if he had cock in his mouth, he'd probably be understandable. That'd probably be the only time we'd know what the fuck he was actually saying if he had an actual dick in his mouth.
You might be onto something.
But, to be honest and be serious, I have a feeling that this man, that has to be, at some point in his life, he actually was okay. And I think he probably did a lot of drugs, crack more than likely. And this is what we get now. So they should put his ass on a fucking public, one of those commercials that they warn people to stay off drugs and shit. Because, oh my fucking God, man. I mean, he lost his eye. His eye went fucking completely white and then pointing to the right. And then the other one, I think it's a glass eye for all I fucking know. It could be a glass eye.
It might be, actually, to be quite honest. Even a lazy eye doesn't move that much.
But Jesus. And then the fucking way he looks like he just came out of a fucking grave, and then he's gonna try to eat somebody.
Yep.
Tales from the crypt.
He's fucking he's disgusting. I'm sorry. I hate to say it, but
No, don't.
he's a
Don't
drain
feel,
on society.
that's like saying, air is what you breathe. It's like, it's just a fact. So saying that he's ugly as sin is certainly not something that is factually incorrect. It might not sound all, nice and stuff, but the world isn't nice, stupids. The world is a harsh place. So just learn to deal with it.
Does anybody know if Simo doubled, like his side job is to be a Chung-Li impersonator from the fucking that Pawn Stars show that he's trying to look like him
you
and
mean
shit?
Chumley. I
Chumley,
I
whatever
heard
the fuck his name
Chung Li. I was like, he doesn't look like a Chinese fucking fighter.
But you know what I meant. Chumley. Is he is fucking like he does impersonation, or not impersonation, but what they call those people that they imitate them and they get paid for appearances and shit. Impersonator.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if he fucking is an impersonator, because I mean, Jesus Christ, he looks like him, and that's not a good thing, because that guy's an ugly fuck too. But
Certainly true. Certainly true.
I honestly, and the fact that when you put on the closed caption, holy shit.
Hey, that was a fun little fucking thing. I didn't expect it to be so fun, but hey, it's certainly fucking
It doesn't even know what
highlighted.
he's saying.
Look, even
It can't even follow him.
exactly.
I mean, holy fuck. And then Cora is saying he could just type in this shit into a translator thing, the program, and that motherfucker don't know how to type. Are you kidding me? He doesn't even know how to fucking read more than
Can he
language.
even see the keyboard with his eyes? Oh, those big fat cuddlefish händer.
Danny, what do you think? Because Jesus Christ
Yeah,
almighty.
Danny, floor's yours. Cuddlefish händer. Come on, Danny. It's your turn now. Danny. Hello, Danny. Danny boy. Danny boy.
I was in the midst of telling y'all that my food is arriving here. So sorry.
What food is arriving? Tell us. Reveal the food.
Oh yes.
Do it.
Lovely, lovely, lovely Asian food. I've got bourbon chicken and
Cuttlefish
100. I've got chicken fried rice, and I've got noodles coming on the way, and it's actually just showing up.
What, you get it from different places? What the fuck?
No, there's a place over here that's like literally like they put all Asian things into one restaurant, and it's really fucking good actually. They do a good job. So like,
I wonder if they have all kinds of different Asian waitresses. Hey now.
well, maybe I don't know. They all look the same to me, but I tell you this.
You're racist.
But
Nah, man, I ain't trying to be
no,
racist.
he's
That's
not
not-
racist. He
all
has
these places are
standards.
hot. Super hot. So no racism right there. Like
That's the appropriate fucking nonchalant, uncaring attitude to have. It's like, I'm not racist. I just have standards. So that's how you shut that shit down while you fucking make them raging pissed. Like, how much? Look, people, you have to understand this. The pleasure that you can attain from triggering people like Scott, Tony, Simo, Facts Channel, the pleasure that you can attain from this is better than any fucking drug out there. And I've tried
Not
a
better
fair
than
bit.
sex, though. Not better than sex. So don't go that far.
Depends on with who. I mean, some girls are really terrible, but yeah. Regardless, it's a very enjoyable thing, and certainly fun to highlight, gentlemen. Danny, you were talking about food. You're waiting
yes,
for your
yeah.
noodles?
No, food is coming in. They're waiting to come into the
Dude, think.
Yeah.
Fucking
The
organize your
gaming
thoughts.
community. So it's gonna be here in any fucking minute.
So
and
you
I
call
will
up,
mask
but
that
while you're
fucking
waiting for your
back
delivery.
here. And then I gotta fucking type something in here real quick for the chat.
All right, but
There.
dude, we're looking for some relevance here. We're not looking
That
for a
up there.
fucking update on your fucking food delivery, okay? If you're gonna be fucking eating, don't be a Tony and fucking eat on the fucking stream. Just fucking sit back and watch, and you know,
I
I'll
won't
continue.
eat.
Because again, I got I got an hour and a half
Eating.
basically till fucking the start of Joe's show, which I am back, baby, for quite some time. But regardless, is suck it, haters. But yeah, that's where I'll be tonight, and we have a little bit of time left, and I still have much more to review. So again, if you're going to be eating, it certainly won't be on the stream.
Hey,
No.
Dave.
No.
Yes.
Have you seen?
Will not eat. Wait,
Have you
what?
seen if Scott made any more videos? Since you-
Let's just see. Let me just.
curious.
Let's just see. Skibbity bop da dum. Possibly. Yes, he has. He made one
Of
Ozzy
course.
and Zach Wild halftime show. So I guess he's showing the football team. I don't know, somebody doing yoga. He's showing my tweets because I responded to Mars Mira. Mars Mira said something. He said along the lines of "Everyone stay sober," and my response was "Ha" on Twitter, and basically the picture was like some sort of king that said, "Surely you're just," and then he looks over to his wenches and like, you know, sort of like laughs with each of them. Happy Friday. Also, he did a video 17 minutes ago about me. It's about 1 minute 55 seconds long. So he saw a tweet that I put because every Friday I put out a tweet that says Happy Friday. Now, I'm not subscribed to him. I'm not a follower of his. He's not a follower of mine, to my knowledge. But the account that he's certainly tweeting these things from indicates that he is fucking obsessed with me. He can't let things go. He can't allow for me to live my own life, and will constantly either look at my status on Skype to see, oh, what was he saying now about me? Or fucking somebody, like something on Skype. So even if it's like simply just wishing a happy Friday to people, fucking saying, oh, you know, like there was one thing I saw the other day. Some kid had a birthday and they made him a cake, but basically it was like steak. So it's just like, I think it was, well, filet mignon was on top, then it was a ribeye, and then it was a steak eye or something. It was a big fucker. And, you know, like the icing was fucking mashed potatoes, and it's fucking great. Check out my Twitter, at DDR, oh, I don't remember, at DDR20221. But yeah, like I fucking tweet that stuff out, and this guy is so obsessed, despite the fact that he's fucking unwilling to accept the fact that he lost, that he just can't accept the fact that I know exactly where he fucking is. And
So he
okay,
didn't make a response video to you about his sister. I'm surprised.
No, he's trying to. But okay, since this is how he wants to fucking go. Again, fine. This is what you want. Again, you want your Skype account fucking canceled there? Okay. How about this? Pay attention to the chat, gentlemen. Or not the chat, but the fucking images. Okay, so because
God,
again,
Dave, you get nasty today, dude. You're being
not
fucking
nasty. I'm getting even. I'm basically responding.
You're getting nasty, bro.
Oh, you're nasty.
Dude, when it comes to gente hispano, we don't play. We like revenge.
Well, they don't. It's not revenge. It's justice. In fact, while I look for this, how about this? I'm gonna play that clip from fucking. I showed it to Danny the other day. But okay, let me play this for you guys while I search for this file, so it's understood basically where we stand. So
Play it. Search for the file. My food is here.
Okay,
I'm
you
going
do
to
your
go-
fucking... Again, you don't need permission to fucking go, okay? Just go do your thing.
See it.
See you
All right.
later, you fucking
Well, I'll be
food.
here, man.
Outta here.
Monetize this starts at 10, and I'm still here. So, let's just do this. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. Okay, so I got to organize myself. We've got that. We've got... Hold on, where is it? How about this? You talk. I'm just going to get this stuff fucking posted.
Yeah, no problem. I can't get enough of this shit. I'm sorry. It's like, it seems silly to fucking just be entertained by this, but I can't help it. I can't. I fucking can't get enough of the stupidity that comes from these people.
Well, again, they
I
seem to
don't
think
even-
that they'll be able to win. And they won't. Of course they won't. But if this is what they think they can accomplish, well, again, I'm the one that keeps fucking destroying them, shutting them down, and showing them that, no, you can't fucking pull this shit off and not expect that there's going to be a response. But if that's what they wish, well, then let's give it to them. Let's fucking
But
give it to them.
It's hilarious, like when he did the fucking shout out to Scott, like, yeah, let's team up and let's get rid of Dave. Oh, because that's gonna fucking happen. Because the two of you, your fucking brain trust between the two of you is really gonna get it going, and you're really gonna get it done. Get the fuck out of here. The two of you could even get rid of a fucking 3-year-old. Stupid fucks.
I'll say this.
They just-
Well, I guess Jacob RP gets his way, and he's going to get some free fucking photos. But if you just bear with me here. I'm just going to...
And remember, RP, the eyebrow wax is not for stroking. Use lotion. Don't use your fucking eyebrow wax.
All right, so there you go, people. There you go. You want to fight fire with fire? There you go. So, again, whack it off there, fucking... Jacob RP, I know that you don't really actually get bitches, which you claim you do, but hey, if you can get a little bit of pleasure from Scunty's pain, well then here you go. I mean, you even have
Did she send you those pics?
you have a progress report between August and September. I'm not going to answer any questions. This is my channel.
She didn't
But
send you those, did she?
again, you can't claim privacy issues because you can't see a fucking face there, Scunty. You do see a well, now you're finally seeing your sister's body more than you ever did when you try to peek on her when she was fucking in the shower. Scunty, you degenerate shit. But there you go. At least now you realize that, yes, she's a very beautiful woman. Again, 7 kids, that blows my fucking mind. That lady knows something. And, yeah, you're seeing now more of her than you ever did when you were trying to fucking creep on her. So how does that feel, Scunty? How does it feel to not only be such a creep, but to lose so badly? How does it feel, Scunty? Because all I do is
Scunty,
keep
this
fucking
is-
winning.
And Scunty, that's what working out really does for you, not the fake bullshit workouts that you do. By the way.
What are you talking about? A cuddlefish hander is a sign of a healthy hander.
Yeah, that sure is. Looks like you got a foot for a hand.
So there you go, Scuntard. There you go.
She looks like she's like 5'3". I'm thinking she's kind of short, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. But
There you go, Scott. How do you like that? How do you like that, Scott? No identification. How do you like that, Scott? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I wonder if he's seeing this shit and he's raging, throwing
Of
shit
course
around.
of course he's seen it, and of course he's raging. Now let's just have some fun.
Or hey, he could
I've
be
got
fucking
to
playing with
play-
himself right now.
Hold
So
on. Is this
you
the
don't
code?
know.
This is not.
He could be playing with himself.
Mm,
He might be
well,
turned on
he's
right now.
he's furiously masturbating. He's hate fucking, I guess, his hand, probably. But
He knows
yeah,
what he's doing.
he's certainly very.
He's questioning himself. He's
Oh.
questioning himself. He's like, well, it's all right because I don't
Dude.
see your face.
Dude, when fucking what's it called? When Tiff tricked him into thinking that she was transgender, he was questioning himself. He's like, well, you know, because he had already masturbated to her. That's a fact.
And he was like, "Oh, I feel kind of gross and disgusting, but like I've got nobody else, so like who else can I, like maybe get off my rocks off with?" And like, well, you know what? Hey, I'll just ignore the dick, and like, I need somebody to love me. Nobody wants me. So that's basically it. And Tiff has obviously confirmed this as well. As this guy's just so desperate, so thirsty that even if she was transgender, he would, although feel conflicted in the beginning, basically get over it. And have no problem at all fucking taking in the pooper. Now, I'm going to play this clip real quick from The Punisher. It's about a minute long, minute 30.
Yep.
And listen to it very carefully. And then we shall continue.
All right, I'll mute.
Let me just get the video here. Hopefully it's the right video. Hopefully. If it decides to show up. There we go. I think it's this one. But yeah, just listen to the words.
I leave this as a declaration of intent, so no one will be confused. 1. Sic vis pacem parabellum. Latin. The boot camp sergeant made us recite it like a prayer. Sic vis pacem parabellum. If you want peace, prepare for war.
Oh, it's not the fucking right one. God. Ah. Okay, let's see if I can find the right one here. No, this is not the right one. God. It's very disappointing, yes. So give me a second here. I think this is the one. Yes. 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 Let's continue.
I leave this as a declaration of intent, so no one will be confused. 1. Sic vis pacem parabellum. Latin. The boot camp sergeant made us recite it like a prayer. Sic vis pacem parabellum. If you want peace, prepare for war.
And I'll just say that although I'm not a fluent speaker of Latin, I can read it. Okay, Scott, pay close attention, please. You're going to be graded on this.
Number 2. Frank Castle is dead. He died with his family. Number 3. In certain
Quiet for a moment.
extreme situations, the law is inadequate. In order to shame its inadequacy, it is necessary to act outside the law.
You hear that, Scott?
To pursue natural justice.
And that's what you're
This
fucking
is
getting.
not vengeance.
Nope.
Revenge is not a valid motive. It's
Correct.
an emotional response.
Emotional response.
No, not vengeance. Punishment.
And I can fucking assure you, Scott, you will be punished. Ladies and gentlemen, his shitty connection reveals his terrible location in the decrepit city of Boston. It is Joe Cronin.
No, you didn't.
Oh my God.
You didn't announce him properly. What's his new name?
It was Joel Coroner, because that was the translation from Google. When they heard fucking facts. So Joe.
This is Joe Coroner. I'm a fucking. Please pay my taxes for me. And my family's dead, and help me. I'm Joe Croner.
And buy you a steak and a salad, because you can't walk downstairs.
Please.
Oh,
Buy
actually,
me
walk
a
upstairs.
steak and a salad. I'm Joe Croner. And my wife has a hooker.
Well, that's more than what these motherfuckers could say about actually having somebody significant in their life who actually bore them 3 kids. So, yeah, these fucking losers have nothing to fucking speak on.
Well,
how you doing tonight, man? I'm fucking riled up. I'm ready to fucking rock and roll, but I am being very cognizant, so I will not be talking over everyone as the rumor has it that I do on Monetize This, but I will wait for you to let me speak. Today, you are the Dom.
I probably won't. I don't even know what's going on right now. I don't know if I can function tonight or how long the show will be tonight, so I'm not really sure. But I'm just calling because I heard Danny sounding like a fucking wackadoodle on your fucking show here the last 5 minutes.
Well, yeah, he just actually
Sorry, how many
disconnected,
ways he
but
got 7 business calls?
I don't know, but he was eating. No, he had to go eat his food. He ordered some Chinese food or something from what I understood, 2 different places. Apparently, the noodles aren't good enough at one place, if I understood correctly. And yeah, he's eating right now. So he wasn't. I told him, no, don't pull a fucking Tony and just eat on fucking stream and just disgust us. Like, if you're gonna eat, go eat, and then you can call back and shit. And again, I keep people updated. We've got about an hour and 15 minutes until the start of Monetize This tonight. It's going to be a great show. A lot of great stuff to be discussed. And, Joe, you always know I come fucking locked and loaded. So maybe a few videos. Hopefully they won't get you struck. And a lot of comedy. Yes.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get wet.
Yo,
I don't know how crazy it will be. Like I said, man, I may not.
Oh, I'll bring the crazy, bro.
I mean,
you sit back tonight.
I might not be on too long.
Okay, but you sit back tonight and enjoy yourself. I will give you a show for the ages. But I promise not to say the N word or the F word. I'm learning my lesson, okay?
Oh, yeah, those are the two.
Shit, I can't even talk politics. You know, my main channel got struck because fucking my video from, just January 2021 after what happened and I'm trying to guard my language, what happened in Washington, D.C., that whole event.
Oh, yeah. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, they went back and they fucking struck me for that. And that's 2 strikes in fucking 30 days. So next strike, I'm out, at least on that channel. So I got to be a little specific about what I say.
If you have under 10,000 subscribers, you're kind of, you don't have any protection under 10,000, so.
Yeah, I don't even have my channel monetized. It's not making fucking YouTube money. Of course they don't give a fuck about me. That's fine. I've got alternate accounts, whatever. Plus there's Rumble, there's BitChute. What's up?
I've got an alternate sexual device in my pocket.
Ooh.
Hey, listen. I've got to, I'm just getting home, so I'll hang up and I'll let you, and what is that, Latino Heat? I'll let you guys, battle it out sexually here, but I might be back, but I'm just hoping I'm going to lose connection.
Skype call.
I'll bump off. I don't make noises like Danny just did.
Well, Skype lines are always open to you, Joe. So you do your thing. I will be ready for tonight. I believe 10 p.m. start time. But regardless, it's going to be a rockin' night, brother.
We are going to memorialize my dog on the show. No, all right. I'll see you in a few. Bye.
So,
rest in peace, Melly.
She died?
Yeah, she had to be euthanized. She was bleeding out of her nose. She had a lot of health complications. So Joe wasn't taking it too well for the past couple of weeks because he knew the inevitable. And Leah had to go take the dog, to the Rainbow Bridge. So, yeah, it's been a little bit rough for Joe, although, we were listening to fucking Facts Channel, but it's like, how about the fact that he's dealing with real life? Even Tony was saying, like, no, sorry, it was Simo. It was Simo, who is like, Joe is like, 4 jobs and stuff. He's got kids. He's got a wife. He's got a house. He's got a job. He's got a dog that he's dealing with who's been with him longer than I've known him. Okay, this dog was around when his firstborn came to the world. Okay? And I think he's 14 right now, something like that. 13, 12, I don't know. This dog's been around for a long time and obviously means a lot to him. To fucking, and you know what? It's the old adage is true, because you know this, you have dogs, is that you can't trust anybody that doesn't like dogs. And you can't trust anybody that a dog doesn't like. So if they're fucking going to criticize Joe about, you're mourning your dog that you've had for the last decade, these people are evil and deserve to go feet first through a wood chipper. Simple as that.
Well, no, it's not that. It's that people like that have never been loved and don't know how to love. That's what the fuck it is.
Oh, you mean they're cat people? Okay, I got it.
So they don't have any sentiment. So that's why they act that way, because they're fucking heartless, useless bitches. So.
Now,
I know when something like that happens to my dogs, I'm gonna lose my shit.
yeah, don't fuck with somebody's dogs because they will literally fucking decapitate you. And they'll have no fucking mercy or repentance on that. That's the big thing, is that dog spelled backwards is God. Now, God is love, absolute love. We know this already. And God is truth. Therefore, truth is love and love is truth. There is nothing more innocent than a fucking dog. Simple as that. So, if you're going to be an enemy of dogs, you're an enemy of man. You're an enemy of God. You're an enemy of love. So, if you're going to hate dogs, you've clearly shown yourself to be the demonic spawn that you are. And as such, will be dealt with accordingly.
You just opened up a whole can of worms because now the all-knowing religious one himself, Scunty, is going to make a video about how you know nothing about what you just said. And
Yeah,
you're a blasphemer.
he makes a lot of shitty content that's got false allegations. Yes, I'm quite aware of that, yes.
Because he's basically an ordained minister.
I'm actually an ordained minister, but he's certainly not. And people might think, oh well, Dave, how could you be an ordained minister? I'm a fucking fire and brimstone type of fucking minister, to be quite honest. So you can judge me all you want, but you will burn in hell for not adhering to the love of God. Simple as that. But hey, believe what you want, people. Believe that I've not been working on a time machine. Okay, that's cool. If I could fucking afford, government funding, I can guarantee you I'd see you 3 weeks ago. But hey, you got to do what you got to do. I mean, shit, you can find videos of people who have fucking simply made like, they're basically, if you want to simplify it, anti-gravity engines, but they're mass nullification. If you really want to get into the technical term, it's mass nullification, and yeah, that's how you see all these UFOs that you see, or most of them are man-made, and that's what they're really doing. They're just reducing their mass, utilizing a electromagnetic field, and then as such, point that field in a certain direction, and they can move. This is fucking science, people. You can fucking laugh at it all you want, and then say, oh, aliens, X-Files, blah, blah, blah. This shit's mostly all man-made, 99%. Yeah, there's a few fucking aliens that apparently are visiting us, blah, blah, blah. And more importantly, aliens that have existed on this planet and underneath it for quite some time. But the majority of the shit that you see on fucking cameras in the sky and stuff, that's all government made. And believe it or not, people, I don't give a flying fuck. I've got the evidence to prove it. But again, you can't negotiate or even explain things with somebody who's been demoralized. I think I talked about that with you, about Yuri Bezmenov, who was the KGB defector. Yeah, so, yeah.
By the way, real quick, because, sometimes I have side hustles going. Do you happen to have the location of the current resident/homeless shelter that Sluffaluffagus is fucking living in? Because rumor has it they might actually be doing a remake of Goonies, and I want to get ahead of the game and tell them that I've got somebody that can play Chunk, and maybe if I have your
He's
permission,
too old. He's too old.
Play.
No, you need kids. You can't fucking.
They'll CGI him a little bit, but the voice.
No, that would take
work.
the entire budget. You can't CGI all that shit. It's too much.
Disney couldn't fucking handle the budget on that one.
No, you might as well make him a Muppet, and he just uses the voice, and it's a lot easier. Hey, we're laughing because it's true. We're laughing because it's true.
Oh God, I hope he's fucking triggered too right now, hearing that shit, because that motherfucker's
Of course
listening.
he is. Also,
They're all listening.
Well, he's making videos on his Skype, I guess. But
that motherfucker probably has a Commodore 64 and he does all his work on that shit. I can see it.
No, don't insult the Commodore 64, because you could really do some magic on one of those motherfuckers. But and plus, one of the best graphics out there, although Amiga had it better, and Atari was even greater. But yeah, no, he can't even use fucking MS Paint.
Oh God, the people we have to deal with in our daily lives. I tell you. Oh
Well,
my
it's
God.
it's the real world. This is what they don't understand is that the real world isn't a pretty place. There are things that happen, and you got to deal with them. But if you continue to view yourself as a victim, well, you're a pussy, and that is what fucking Scott is. He and Tony, and Simo, and Tap, and shit, and Yick, and all these other people is that they're fucking pussies. They can't accomplish shit, but they do the definition of insanity, doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. Like,
You
again,
know,
after all these years, don't you think they would have learned it? No, they haven't.
to follow up on that though, the whole premise of the real world and shit. You know how, like yourself, as you stated, that this is your persona online. These motherfuckers, it's who they are.
Yep. Yep.
They fucking that's not a fucking
And everyone,
persona. They
dude, there's so many people who have fucking said about me. It's like, yeah, Dave does, this whole performance act. But like, listen, talk to the guy fucking privately, and he's quite different. He's certainly not what he portrays himself to be online. Now, granted, it is quite hilarious when people seem to confuse the two, but yeah, they don't seem to understand that actually is a reality, and multiple people have said this, whether it be Nikki Nines, whether it be Ken, whether it be Joe, Mars. All these people have said exactly the same thing, but more importantly, they've also recognized that there is that difference. It's comical that these people can't even separate themselves.
right. Whereas you can walk away from this shit. When you stop streaming, you're doing other shit. You don't give a fuck about what the hell's going on anymore. But these motherfuckers, they don't let it go. They sleep, eat, shit, this all fucking day, every day.
Yep.
They can't let go. Especially Scunny. Oh, especially that motherfucker. I could see him having fucking night sweats.
Oh, no, he
About
certainly
Dave Rose.
has. He certainly has actually had night
I
sweats.
could see him having that shit about you, and then waking up like, he'll fucking be like, Dave, what, huh?
Holy shit, he's really fucking going at it. He's making more videos now.
More videos right now.
Happy weekend to the Snitch Cartel. I guess that's what we are, the Snitch Cartel. And then Power Outage, CTE, Wet Brain, and Rosen Dumb, exposed by me and my sister yet again. Well, I exposed a lot of your sister today now, didn't I? Isn't that beautiful there, Scunty? Isn't that beautiful that everyone got a good peek? Much better than you ever did there, Scunty, of your sister's body. Oh, yeah. And maybe you want to ask your sister why she is sending these images out. A good Christian woman? Why would that be necessity? But, yeah, so...
Is she not
Scunty.
married?
No, she's married with 7 kids from 5 different guys, I believe.
So what the fuck?
She's had a challenging life. But she seems legit and trying to improve it and try to, provide for her children, provide for her husband. She does, when I talked to her, she told me she did a lot of volunteering, and she's very big with her church and stuff. So, that is commendable. That is commendable. But I also have the screenshot where she says she doesn't trust anybody, including her family, including her children, and including her brother. I could show that screenshot if you want, people.
I'm still just not getting the fact that, because you've stated that in the past, that she seems like a decent down to earth type person, and then these fucking photos? What the fuck? And then she's married. So what's going on there?
Well, let's just be honest. It's a woman. They're fickle. They're thirsty for attention. It's just how women are, dude. But, there are women that, in fact, are a little more chaste. Let's just be honest. And, they certainly don't look for affirmation by sending photos that are practically nude. But I'm sure that Scott right now is furiously masturbating. Well, angry. It's like, oh, my sister's so hot, but goddamn, I hate you, Dave.
But he rationalizes it by saying, I can't see her face, so it's okay.
Well, that's what he says, but Yeah.
That's what he's more than likely doing. But no, I mean, were they actually sent by her, or could they have been leaked or some shit?
I explained this earlier. They were willingly sent. That's it.
Oh,
That's all I'm gonna fucking say. But they were willingly
damn.
sent. And again, nobody was hacked, nobody was stolen, anything like that, and nobody was identified. He can claim privacy all he fucking wants. There's no face identified there, Scunty. So.
She must have really liked your cake, Dave.
Oh, she fucking, she didn't just love it, she adored it.
She
Hey,
really
what can I
liked
say?
that
I'm a baker.
cake.
And I'm a rainmaker. Woo!
Oh, man. But I'll give her props, yeah, for 7 kids. Jesus Christ. I give her props.
Hey, no,
Yeah.
you know what? Fuck. She's doing something good because she's clearly capable of maintaining a, very, very fit body despite having 7 kids and is still active in all this different. She told me her schedule was fucking like the girl hardly got any sleep with all the kids to take care of, with the fucking volunteer stuff that she does, taking care of the household, all this stuff. Like I was like blown away. I was like, holy shit, lady, you're fucking really, you're really active.
Yeah, unfortunately, she doesn't have an RP to handle the babysitting chores, so.
That's true, but I'm sure that she could easily get a simp like Jacob RP to fucking do whatever she fucking wants.
He'll travel to where she's at just to babysit with
Absolutely, he would. You know he fucking would. You know he fucking would.
He'll hitchhike there because his truck don't fucking work because he ain't got no fucking truck to get there with.
No, he's got a Honda Accord and he's got
Whatever
some
the fuck
problems,
he's
senor.
got. That's what happens when you transport like 25 fucking Mexicans in it, trying to make money on the side.
Exactly. It ends up biting you in the ass, but okay, good job there, choosing to do that. Great stuff.
It's so much fun making fun of fucking
Oh,
people.
and I just want to remind the haters, Joe Cronin called into my show, and I will be seeing him tonight for a gay old time. Scissor me, ass ba. And, we're going to be enjoying ourselves. I'll monetize this while you guys seethe and rage and cope that A, I won, and B, that you'll never be a woman. Because, hey, Chris, I know that you're trying to fucking, or Chrissy Moore, whatever you want to call yourself, Simo. We know that you're trying to transition, but you look like a garbage that's full of fucking cottage cheese. Okay, there's nothing that you can do. That Adam's apple can be shaved as much as you want with surgery. Everyone will always know that you were born a biological male. It's as simple as that. So you'll never be a woman. Okay.
There's not enough surgery to fix that face.
Well, there is. It's about 20 cents. It comes in a brass form, usually surrounded by a cartridge, and it's usually center fire. So that is the quickest, cheapest solution to the entire problem. I know that you know what I'm fucking talking about. I know that people in the chat
I know
what I'm talking about. But again, these terms, I'm sure, are lost on those that are totally ignorant. Like, again, Rimfire Tony. Because, again, he says he's got a 22. Oh, look at you. You got a fucking 22. Look at you, buddy. Ow, that's less painful than a fucking Canadian mosquito. Okay? Meanwhile, I, choose 40, or I don't like 357, but 45 is expensive, but very, good feel. And 9 mil works great. It's cheap, well, relatively, and it's plentiful. That's the big thing. If you're going to be investing in a firearm, you certainly want to go with a firearm, not only that has stopping power, but also one that you can actually afford the goddamn fucking ammunition. But perhaps I'm speaking too much about a subject they don't know anything about.
At least the ammo prices have started to, they've been going down. Finally.
Yeah, but after fucking a huge... It's just like saying, gas is cheaper now. No, gas has taken a dip, but it's not cheaper because look at what it cost when it, right before Biden got elected. So, no, it's not cheaper. It's just that they're giving you a cut because, they're expanding, more production. But, once that expires, it's going to jump back up again. Simple economics that these fucking idiots do not understand. But yet, they will question me like, you don't know the law. Really? Okay, here are the laws of your state. How dare you show that? How dare you? It's like, but you challenged me. It's just like fucking Star Trek Wrath of Khan. It's like, he tasks me. He tasks me and I shall respond. I'm fucking Khan here, okay? Kirk tries to fuck around. He's going to fucking find out. So you
Just as
task me,
long-
Scunty, and I shall respond.
Oh, no, you can't challenge Scunty. Scunty is his own legal counsel. How dare you?
Dude, the guy is so good that he was going to have a team of police watching the Grand Tribunal. Remember that? I can't stop.
When he fucking said he went to a city council and addressed them, like he fucking went to the podium and was talking to them, and they were fucking doing like that January 6th shit, because that's what he kind of makes it sound like.
No,
I'm
it actually
sorry.
sounds more like he didn't attend any city council. It was the way he explained it, but the time doesn't match
That
up.
they came to him or some shit?
No. This is even better. Apparently, within under 2 hours, he was able to not only contact every single city councilor, but he was able to explain the entire situation to them, have them fully understand, and thus have the entire city council. Now it's not a handful of people. Basically say, we totally support you, Scott. This man is pure evil, and we have your back. Within a couple of hours. I mean, shit, talking to the fucking mayor and stuff, who's, again, you're going to call yourself mayor, whatever. You can pull this up on Skype.
He also said they read him the statutes and fucking laws and bylaws and shit.
Oh, no.
That they educated.
I don't know if that was recently, but I do know that he tried to pull that sort of bullshit about, the Grand Tribunal, where he talked to the police, the RCMP there in Wood Buffalo, and they actually sat through with him to, read thousands of pages of the Canadian Criminal Code and explain to him, not repeating anything, just explaining it to him to the point where, okay, after, 8 hours, I fully understand the law now. No need to repeat anything. I fully understand. So he actually came out and said, they explained it to me, and now I understand all the law. He actually said this. I've got the screenshots. I've highlighted this. I've put it up on screen. And
He's the Doogie Howser of law.
Yeah, basically. But it's like, nobody's falling for that shit, Scunty. Nobody can believe that shit because we know it's not possible. Nobody can believe the fact that the police explain the law to you. No, and then now you fully understand it? Like, you've shown this time and time again in the past that you say you understand certain things, for it to come out that you don't. And then you look like a fucking moron.
You do recognize that he will never go to the cops. He will never go to a lawyer. He won't go anywhere because one of two things are going to happen. He's either going to become manic while he's describing shit, and he's getting the feeling that they're not listening to him or taking him seriously, so he'll become manic about it. Or the simple fact of he'll try to keep it straight, and they look at him and basically are like, what the fuck do you want us to do about what you're talking about? You're a moron. What you're telling us, it makes no sense. We can't help you. You're a fucking idiot. You sound like somebody that's acting like you're being cyberbullied. Get the fuck out of our offices.
You make a good point because, remember, he said, as of Monday, several weeks ago, excuse me. There we go. Louis gone. So several weeks ago, he had stated that on Monday, he was going to go to the police to report YR. I don't remember exactly what it was that apparently YR got him pissed off on. But, and this guy was, this is Scott McKinnon we're talking about. This is the guy who thought he had power over YR to say, oh, I know your real name, here it is, and stuff. And he did try to dox him in the past, although trying to claim that he started first. And, oh, fuck, where was I going with Scott? And,
about the cops and my saying that he wouldn't go there.
Yeah, he tries to project this on other people, and we've seen this. Oh, well, you're scared of the police, Dave. You're constantly on the run, which I find hilarious. Because if I was constantly on the run, again, me filming myself at the police station, me actually speaking to the police who came here, me fucking paying my taxes. That's the biggest thing. Paying my taxes. So the government knows exactly where the fuck I am. is preventing these authorities from finding me, and thus I'm on the run. I've been living at this place for the last 3 years, and I'm on the run. And apparently the day that I bought my uniform from cadets, I didn't have the actual name tag with the last name. So apparently I was purposely trying to obfuscate that. Excuse me. Because I was trying to hide from something. Yet I was a cadet, which means you got to be a citizen. They check you out. And that's a very weird thing now, isn't it there, Skunty?
Like I said, Skelty's all fucking hot air. He ain't gonna do shit.
Well, look at him. He's bloated. He is bloated, and that is definitely from the hot air.
I'm thinking that's signs of diabetes. I'm sorry.
It could be. It could be gout. It could be gout, because the way his hands are looking, very inflamed. There's a circulation issue there for sure.
Yeah.
So I don't know whether it's gout or we'd have to see his feet, because that's usually where it manifests first. But you can see he's very bloated. I don't know if it's consumption of pop, like carbonated drinks. I don't think this extremity could be attributed to that. I actually think there's something probably physically worse with him. Maybe liver failure. I don't know. But we're seeing traits right now. You're totally right, man. You are seeing traits right now where this certainly does not fit in with somebody who would be considered healthy.
No, I mean, when his wrists, the way they are now, where there's like no wrist anymore, it's just hand to fucking arm. Yeah, there's something wrong.
He's wristless, as opposed to restless. Well, he's restless and he's wristless.
Now watch. I said he can wear a watch, so I'll go out of his way to make sure he puts one on. Yeah, and shows it in the video.
He's gonna have to get one of those extenders for the fat people, where it's like it makes the band larger. He's gonna have to do one of those. It's like, see, I've got a watch. It's like, but you've got an extender on there because your wrist is so fucking inflamed.
I have to find you a video. They were talking about something which Phony Tony loves to brag about all the time, and that's doing dabs and how it affects people when they do it in excess, that it basically makes them psychotic. And it makes all the sense in the world because of the way that Tony acts and as much of the fucking things that he does a day. It made all the sense in the world that he's probably at that point. Especially now, the way he keeps fucking around and stuff, where he's done so many dabs that it has just fucked with his brain a little too much.
He never had a brain in the first place, dude. Don't give him that fucking credit there.
Of it, let's put it that way.
But he never had anything in the first place. The guy's a fucking moron. He's stupid. He really is stupid. He has no interest in knowledge, but more importantly, he never brought anything to the table. Never fucking educated himself. The guy is a fucking moron, and deservingly of ridicule. And also, Skunty, deleting your videos doesn't actually prove you correct. Just to let you know there, bud. Making them private, whatever. Yeah, he made a bunch and then he's removed a few. So.
Yeah, why go through the effort, Skunty?
Exactly.
To fucking make videos and get rid of them.
All that effort. Well, I sure showed you. You didn't see my video. You don't know what I said, but I sure showed you. Okay, there, Skunty. Okay. Meanwhile, all my viewers got to see your sister in bra and panties. So, congratulations. I won yet again. And
I'm wondering if she's going to try to hook up with you, man.
No. I'm not interested in dealing with women with children, especially these days when I have priorities for people in my family. But no, I've got to, according to their legend, neglect those responsibilities. Yeah, not going to happen, assholes. I've got priority, and I'm focused on one thing, my father. So, yeah, you can think I'm neglecting my father, but hey, what am I going to do? Wake him up? Because he sleeps like 12 hours a day sometimes. Wake him up during the day and like, wake up, come on to the stream and let everyone know that I'm not neglecting you. Like, get the fuck out of here, you fucking morons.
It's like a hostage video with the fucking newspaper.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Proof of life.
And they type in the chat, blink twice if you're in trouble, Dave's dad.
But how dare you take care of your father? Who are you? You're not Dave Rose.
A simple human being.
You're not Dave Rose. You're supposed to be the heartless bastard that everybody says you are. Come on.
And that's the rumor.
You're supposed to put your dad strapped into a fucking gurney and throw him down the stairway.
Yeah,
Come
fucking.
on.
Yeah, absolutely. We've seen a lot of movies where they've done that.
That's what Scunty would do. Because that's what the fuck they would do to him. That's why he's in a basement. Because they don't want to see his ass upstairs or in the fucking.
Well, I believe cyanide actually falls as opposed to rises. So if they were to release, if there was some sort of weird cyanide, gas release in his house by the door that goes to the basement, I believe that most of that would actually go down because of the density of cyanide, and as such would probably be very better than fumigating the basement. But yeah, you'll get rid of all your pests, even ones that you might be related to, with a little bit of cyanide.
For all we know, there could be black mold down there, and that's why they put him there. It could be that.
Yeah, it could be anything. But yeah, you might as well take care of that quick because it looks like you've got an infestation.
Isn't it, if I remember correctly, carbon monoxide can come from like a furnace, I think? You can get carbon monoxide
it can.
poisoning.
If it's not
so maybe there's a
burning
furnace
properly.
down there, and that's another thing they could be doing to slowly get rid of them. Have him sleeping by the furnace.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Just open up the vent and let him go to sleep, and then just dispose of the body.
Sleep forever.
Well, you can always, go to, the near. It's not very far for him to actually go to the ocean, the actual ocean, or his family, and then just toss the body in there. Usually, I would recommend that you get a boat, and drive out a little. Drive, just boat out a little bit into the deeper waters. Attach some cinder blocks to the legs, and just throw the corpse over. And the fishies will have a good old time eating that. Well, actually, I don't know. I mean, they'll recognize that he ate fucking vegetarian food, and it was very terrible. But yeah, I believe that he eventually would be consumed by the ocean.
I would say feed Scunty to the pigs, because you know how they get rid of everything, including bones and shit. But
but poor pigs, man. Like, think about the pigs.
They have standards. I don't think they'd eat them.
Exactly. Like, most animals would sniff them and be like, this guy's been eating soy all his life. I'm not going to fucking eat this shit. I mean, shit, you can see, there's actual fucking pictures of this. You put sugar, ants will eat it. Put sugar in the ground, ants will eat it. You put, like one of these sucralose or fucking, aspartame-based sweeteners.
The pig shit, yeah.
The ants will not touch it. They'll go around it and shit. Yeah. Kind of like that.
The pigs will probably smell them and say, I don't want fucking high cholesterol from this fucking fat fuck retard.
Yeah, exactly. They would choose. They would recognize automatically that this is poison food. We cannot eat it. So he's tainted. He's tainted.
I wonder if they
tainted scunt. Ooh.
They probably try to cremate his ass and he wouldn't even melt.
Actually, I'm gonna have to write that down now. Tainted skunt. See, we're gonna go fucking crazy here. And again, I've got access to both Ken and Joe, the two greatest improvisational individuals in this community. And Ken's a little easier to deal with, I guess, in that sense, because I gave Joe this 2 weeks ago and he chose not to address it. But if I have to do it, I'm going to embarrass Joe because I'll sound way better than he does. But I'm giving him an opportunity to be a star, right? Because that's what, again, that's what Tony does, right? He's giving people an opportunity to be a star by being featured by him in his fucking backwards fucking channel.
Dave, don't forget the classic.
Today's been so good, so fucking funny.
Don't forget the classic, Dave. I always feel like Scunty's watching me.
Well,
don't forget that classic song.
That's true. I'll write that down, but it's a little too tongue-in-cheek in the sense that everyone already knows that. But somebody's watching me. There we go. I'm actually writing this. Somebody's watching.
Or hate watching me.
We'll see how that works. Hate watching me. Okay. Somebody's hate watching me, and it's Skunty. I got a feeling somebody's hate watching me, and it's Skunty motherfuck face. Yeah, you know what? That could work. That could work. We got 4 songs already. The 4 songs so far. And I mean, anyone who doesn't want to cooperate with me, that's correct, in making these great tunes, I don't know. We might have to take legal action. But Tainted Skunt, Ricketts Man in the style of Rocket Man by Elton John.
Yeah.
Ricketts Man, also another same name, but The Piano Man by Billy Joel.
Sing us a song, you're a Ricket Man.
Yeah, exactly. There's, Tainted Skunt, I think I just said, and Somebody's Hate Watching Me. So we got 4 so far. That's
don't forget.
2 for each.
There's more. There's more.
Yeah, I didn't say we were
I
done.
wear dark sunglasses at night. I can't stand looking at my girlfriend tonight. That's for Sony. Because he's always wearing a fucking sunglasses.
Some things are a little too low hanging fruit, to be quite honest. I mean,
It's too easy.
I personally want to sing Ricketts Man. Ricketts Man, falling out of his seat.
No. Flying through a windshield.
Well, yeah.
So easily.
Look, give me a break, okay? I'll develop the fucking parody, okay? I'm like Weird Al, just not as paid as much. Also, I'm very interested in watching that movie. It looks good. But yes, I will certainly sing this stuff. I will certainly have fun. And again, I made a song called Hate Watchers, sort of parodying Hellraiser. It was written by fucking what's it called?
I know the song.
God damn it! Great job, Dave. Great job, just fucking blanking out here.
What the fuck's his name? I know what song you're talking about, and the guy's name is
It's
Hold on.
It's Ozzy Osbourne, but it's been covered. That's why I'm getting confused. So Ozzy Osbourne actually wrote the song, made the first fucking iteration, and then fucking Remy from Motorhead.
Yeah, Motorhead.
Sorry,
that's what it is.
Lemmy.
Lemmy.
I can't even talk tonight. Actually, you know what? Let's service that. I can't talk tonight, so you know what? I have the power. There we go. A beer is opened. Gotta counter that weed with a beer. Now, Motorhead, Hellraiser. So they covered it. Fucking great song, obviously. And I made a song. I rewrote the lyrics, and it's called Hate Watcher, and it's in the tune of Motorhead. So I don't know if I've got the energy to do that tonight, but I've certainly been waiting to do it for a while, and I've been trying to hold off for a karaoke stream because at least then my voice is warmed up enough to do it. But regardless, I have something funny planned.
Hey Dave, do yourself a favor, because I always, whenever you said Hate Watcher and I thought of a song, I always thought of the freaking song they used to have for Wheel of Fortune, where it was I'm a Wheel Watcher. I don't know if you've ever heard that song.
No,
but I'm sure it's on YouTube.
I have not.
I'm sure it's on YouTube, and you could do that shit with that song too. I'm a Hate
but I'm
Watcher.
not familiar with it.
That's what I'm saying. If you look it up on YouTube, you'll hear it.
Yeah, I'll hear it, but I'm not familiar with it. And again, maybe it's, I don't know, something that I can do. I mean, Goon sent a song earlier as Phil Collins and some other guy. And he wrote his own lyrics, and I tried to sing it, but I couldn't. And, it was another parody based on Skunty, but to the tune
Phil
of
Collins song,
Phil
right?
Collins. I can't remember what the fucking song was. Give me a break here, okay? It's fucking 9:26. I've just opened up
Easy
a beer,
Lover.
spoken the weeds.
Easy Lover.
Easy Lover, yeah. Easy Lover.
Well, I'm not familiar with Ricketts, but do they like crack when they kind of walk around and shit? People that have that, they kind of like make cracking noises.
Well, yes, to a certain extent, because there is diminished strength both in the muscles and bones, but he's got the fucking, I think it's the MS. And that will certainly and I don't doubt for a second that he'll get osteoporosis. Absolutely. and that will certainly start to break down your bones. But the MS certainly does not help for bone density or fucking muscle strength. Absolute fact.
Here's another Phil Collins song for you then. I can hear the cracking in the night air tonight. Hold on.
I think we've had enough suggestions from you.
Oh.
You leave the parody to me.
I could come up with something funny if I actually.
All right, well then you go fucking record it. You write it down,
No,
and
I'm
you
not
actually
saying
perform
no way
it.
fucking hell.
Well then stop whining. Stop
I'll
whining.
write.
No. See, I will be fucking performing my fucking parodies, and again, I'm not embarrassed. So, and I don't have the equipment to do it properly, but regardless, I'm gonna do it anyways. I know that fucking my rendition of the parody is fucking hilarious, and obviously will trigger people, which is always the icing on the cake.
That's the end game. The trigger.
Well, the end game is me framing their obituary, and that will happen. I will outlive them, and I will certainly get access to that information, as I always do with all information, and I will have a wall dedicated specifically to the obituaries of those that crossed me in the community.
I could see this shit going on for like another 5 years if Skunty doesn't die by then.
I think Fax might be the first one to actually die. I mean, granted, there's been a lot of damage done to fucking Skunty with his psychology as well as his body, but I just think because Fax, again, is, you know, a fucking starring role with fucking Tales from the Crypt, like, this guy's the first to go.
You know, I don't even think auto-tunes can help that motherfucker sound like, or make him sound like a normal person. I don't think anybody could fucking adjust his voice.
Again, the therapy is very simple. The solution is very simple. Healthcare at its best. 20 cents, Full Metal Jacket, and one shot, one kill.
That motherfucker can't die. He's like a zombie.
Oh, well, you know what? Let me try. I'll step up.
The best you might do is you might straighten out his fucking white eye. It might actually point forward. With the bullet ricocheting.
Yeah, well, then I'll have to charge him American healthcare rates and, like, give him a $150,000, you know, bill for fixing his eye, so.
Hi, Slobber the Hut. How are you? How you doing? We know you're listening. Slobber the Hut.
Latino.
Excuse me, it's Latino heat. Yo, put down your volume. You got a lot of feedback.
Oh.
Jeez Louise. Always having to school the young ones.
It translated on the auto translated shit that the CC to Latino he.
It's like fucking, like, imagine fucking Darth Vader's fucking equipment malfunctioning, so like the spit builds up and, like, you know, he's like trying to fucking, Luke, I'm choking on my own spit. It's basically what we're hearing with fucking.
Yeah, and Luke would be saying, "You said you're my daughter? What? I don't know what the fuck you're saying."
You want to go to the water? I mean, shit, even fucking Jabba the Hutt was more fucking understandable than that. Wow, we Wookiee. Well, we know he's fucking talking about the Wookiee. Han Solo. He's fucking talking about Han Solo. But fucking Fax, who's apparently even talking English, not even a fucking alien language. Nobody understands what the fuck you're saying. So, what's that line from fucking Rush Hour? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
They come out of my mouth, yeah. The only time we know what the fuck he's doing is what he's laughing, but we don't even know what he's laughing about.
His own delusions, probably. But, yeah, we still have some more stuff to review. I wanted to go through as much as I could from shafts. Sorry.
Yeah, man.
Facts channel, especially because I'm having so much fun fucking watching the fucking translation. Not get what he's saying.
It is.
It's fucking great,
It's
dude.
classic.
Like I've just come up with the greatest thing ever. Yeah, that's right. Me. Praise me.
You got to use it every time you look at his videos from now on. Every time.
From now on, it has to be done. It has to be done when it comes to facts. In fact, I invented it, but you know what, Scante? You can do it too. You can try that as well and try to make it yours, although I invented it first. 2005, how about that? So, yeah.
I'm going to hang up so you go ahead and do that because by the time you're done, it'll be time for you to go to...
That's right. I'm
the
still
other
waiting
show.
for that link to be posted. I just have to be ready for that because obviously have a starring role on the show despite all the haters, which is what gives me such great pleasure. Latino Heat. The hate fuels me.
It makes you stronger.
It makes me stronger, more powerful, and it's entertaining for you people. Yes, that's right, you people. All right, Latino, thank you so much for calling in, for having
thanks.
patience,
No problem.
and certainly for adding your part because it was quite hilarious. But yes, let's continue to decimate Facts Channel.
All right.
While
See
we
ya.
wait for Joe to start. So there goes Latino Hate. Remember, the second most hated Latino in the community. After all, I claim the first. After all, the most hated Latino in the community. I don't know whether it's the arrogance or because I'm whiter than snow. Could be both. You never know. I didn't mean to make that rhyme, but that's perfectly fine. Ba-doom-ts. So, since we're still waiting for Joe to post that link, and remember, I'll still be there. And I've been providing you fucking awesome fucking content for the last 7 hours and 35 minutes. That's right. Neglecting my father while he, is desperately searching for water, dehydrated, lost. But let's continue. And let's actually show this because this is what's the funny part. The whole translation from fucking... Hold on, let's make it bigger. The whole translation from fucking Google. That just isn't getting it right. Oh, this is beautiful. Let's transition, and here we go.
Between Dave Glaze and Rand.
Wait, hold on. He touched his tail between Jay Glaze and Rand? He touched his tail between Jay Glaze and Rand. Is it my front tail? 'Cause I don't have a back tail, but you know what I'm saying. The front tail, you know what I'm saying? And I tucked it between Jay Glaze, like, a slip-in or something. What are you talking about? You talking about some sort of gay fantasy you got? Like, who's Jay Glaze? That certainly sounds like a fucking porn name, to be quite honest. Are you talking about someone you're aware of? Like Jay Glaze? Like, seriously, guys, Jay Glaze. That sounds like a gay porn star name. Absolutely. Maybe he's just fantasizing about me and his favorite porn star. Could be. Come on, continue.
So anywho.
Also, I remind you, we are at 1.5 times speed. Wesley is taking care of that. Thank you, Wesley.
I'll give you a short rant on Dave Rose sitting there saying what he said earlier, and I got a pretty point. Or was watching that.
I swear to God, I don't understand a goddamn word this motherfucker's saying. I really do not. And I'm trying. I really am trying.
Well, I went back to the beginning to understand what I'm talking about.
Oh my God. It didn't even fucking recognize what you fucking just said. Error. Unable to compute. Shutting down Google AI.
Dave Rose constantly mocked me the way I talk.
I mocked you for many different reasons. First of all, you can't even fucking speak properly. You look like you're 1 foot out of the crypt. Dude, man. You look disgusting. And more importantly, you get offended by simple facts. And that's what they are, facts. So, of course, you're going to bitch like a bitch. Let's continue. Forgot about the eyes. That's right. I don't know about the with the eyes of that rap. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but yeah, I mean, people, want to make fun of me and my lazy eye. It's not that lazy. I can get it to work from time to time. It's kind of like a black person. You just got to give them enough incentive. But yeah, there you go. Great joke. But yeah, uh, you can literally see 360 degrees around your fucking head because of your fucking eye. And you want to make fun of mine? Okay, let's have a ball.
Yeah. Well, guess what?
What?
Dave Rose.
Chicken butt? That's my favorite joke from his kid. Guess what? Chicken butt.
You fucked around. I found out.
You sure did. You sure did, just like everyone else did. That's just how it works. I mean, I'm surprised a fucking decrepit crypt demon like yourself wouldn't have recognized this, since you were born in around, what, 1910?
Got that way. The only reason I do that, the only reason I did that was because I know you get off. You get off on making fun of handicapped people. Just like you got off on making fun.
Oh my god. The police just sent me a text. They told me I'm being doxxed. Oh my god. Fuck. Well, at least the police called me first, and they're letting me know that they're establishing a cordon around my house and having the SWAT team protect me. Excellent.
A bullfrog. Just like you got off on making fun of Tommy NC. Just like you got off on what else you fucking made fun of. Because of the way they talk, because of the way they walk, because of the way they acted.
Oh my god, what are you
Dave.
saying? Yes. Yeah?
Oh god, I wish I knew who was in my chat, but unfortunately...
Who was in my chair? He said chat there, Google. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Steve Rose, that's my new name.
Nope, that's on a bell.
Music? There was no music playing. What the Google, you are fucking retarded. You're probably more retarded than fucking these people. And then again, maybe I'm going to have to retract those statements. Let's continue.
So what was in my chat right question me because I can't see any comments. None.
I swear to God, people, I do swear to you, to everything that I hold holy, is that I am actually having a difficulty understanding this. Raising the volume, trying to actually analyze what's being said. To me, it sounds like a waterfall. It's just... I don't understand.
No comments whatsoever. All right, let's see if I can do this. Go here. Go here.
Remember, people, we're at 1.5 times speed. Any slower and it would probably kill you.
Nope, they ain't working. But anywho.
Jeez Louise. Come on, get to
whoever
the fucking
joined
point.
is a little late. Go back to the beginning and you know what? I'm sure you want to James Sparrow. Clip it from the beginning.
Who the fuck is James Barrels? James Barrels? Guys, help me out here. I have no that sounds like a good pirate name. James Barrels? I kind of dig that. Might have to add that into some of the fiction that I write. Because, yes, I do like to write fiction. I like to read nonfiction. But I certainly do love to write fiction. And, yes, there will be books that will be coming out at some point in the future. And free to the community. My first cooking book will be dedicated to the community and available free in PDF form. So, yeah, I actually endeavor to do great things, unlike Tony, or Scunt, or Simo, line cook, fucking reject, fucking DJ, or the Crypt Keeper himself. Facts channel, let's continue.
In the end, I'll tell you one thing.
What?
I will tell you one motherfucking thing for a fact.
You just did. That was the thing that you just told us. Why maybe now it's going to be two things that you're telling us.
After Dave Rose.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have my name. Should this be my transitional name, like if I ever become like a tranny or something, or do a drag show or some sort of other degenerate garbage, should I call myself Jade Rose? I mean, that's not bad for a fucking wrestler. I mean, actually, that wouldn't be bad for a fucking Asian wrestler, to be quite honest. That, that could work. But Jade Rose. There's actually a few Asian wrestlers that call themselves Jade, first name. Obviously that makes sense. That's a big thing there in Asiania. It's called the Orient, you goddamn fucks. Okay? I don't care how fucking politically incorrect that is. It's the Orient. But, yeah, Jade Rose. Certainly a good wrestling name. And, well, if I marry an Asian, God forbid, I guess I'll have to look for someone called Jade so we can have a nice, good last name. Let's continue.
I'm on fire tonight. Let us it all burn.
Unlike fucking Simo, let's see the community burn. No, I will see you all burn, bitches. Ya fucking trolls, ya worthless motherfuckers. Captain Rose is on the scene. Now let's continue.
Listen.
I don't understand what that... I don't even know if he even said listen. And listens... No.
So this live stream, he's going to be going.
Hey, you... I didn't even have your channel, douchebag. You sent me a fucking link. Again, it's one of these people who isn't approved. You get the message like, do you want to block or fucking allow this person? And what do? They send me the link. And it's obviously him. And this is the video he sent me. So I'm not seeking you out. I'm not this obsessive individual, this stalker that Scott would love me to be. But you certainly seem to be. And you're coming to me with this video. I do appreciate it, though. Very comical. We've all had a gay old time watching how fucking even a computer can't keep up with your fucking retardedness.
Thanks, Pascal. There's no way that can be Pascal.
This does not make any sense. I'm hearing things that do not match what this fucking closed captioning is saying. Again, it's freaking me the fuck out in the sense that, like, it's like watching a fucking... Okay, I understand Spanish, obviously. So I'll watch, imagine me watching a movie that the actors are all speaking Spanish. But then you see the translation, and I've actually seen this in a few movies, but it wasn't really as bad as this. But okay, so you see the translations, and it's just like, but that's not what they said. Like, he said this, and now you're saying this? Like, that's a fucking transliteration that fucking just fucked up. Somebody wasn't doing their job properly, wasn't a good translator, but that has nothing to do with what was said. That's what we're seeing right here. Like, this fucking AI cannot comprehend this level of fucking disgusting genetic waste and stupidity. So, Fab Girl, who the fuck is that?
He's treated perfectly normal.
What's up? What's up?
Brother?
Listen to me, brother. When I get these 24-inch pythons on you, brother, I'm gonna break you down, brother.
First of all, I'm not your brother. Okay. Oh, let's continue. I said let's continue. Oh, you didn't even fucking cooperate. Okay. Well, I'll beat your ass.
I've been on to you from day number 1.
Okay. Cool. Day 1 from when? When I first appeared on... Well, I first appeared on Tommy C's show in this community. Then I eventually popped up on Joe's channel. But Tommy C was the first... So, day 1, you were watching back then? Tommy C's channel? Really? The hockey stuff? For real? No, you weren't.
As soon as I heard the bullfrog.
As I shoot it, I heard. That's not what he said, Google.
On your stream.
The fuck are you saying? You
and
fucking
you're
psychotic.
Asking him for papers. And papers to prove he's a retard.
is a recharge?
Okay.
This is fucking awesome. Fucking yes, I invented this. That's right, me, 2005. I invented this back, and again, I have a working time machine. But yeah, reviewing people using the closed captioning while they say something, especially somebody as fucked up as Fox Channel, and then watching how there's such a great discrepancy between what the AI is supposed to be able. Again, billions of dollars are spent on this AI to be able to understand shit, and they can't even understand fucking Fact Channel. And again, it's like fucking Alexa. When was the last time there was a operation on, I don't know, somebody's eyeballs? Oh well, the last operation for somebody's surgery on their eyes was on this date. Oh man, I hope you guys are getting the references here. Also, I'm still waiting for Joe to post up his link for the video. If you do have that, feel free to put that in the chat. Yes, yes. Let's continue to laugh at somebody else's expense.
Okay.
You goddamn right, Arushin Chu. Ya goddamn right. Justice must be done. And we are getting close to about 8 hours. And as always, I continue to prove myself superior to all these people who wish to cry and bitch about how inferior they are. But hey, you're here, I'm here. Let's do this and have some fun. Let's just have some fun.
No, all right. We can do that. That passed.
What?
Then all of a sudden, James lied.
James lied. I think he was trying to say Dave's live. So again, even the Terminator Skynet computer still can't. Shit, man. I think we found the fucking one key that can actually defeat Skynet. Is fucking Fact Channel here. Like it'll just be totally screwed up. Like he'll be like, "I'm trying to destroy you," and they're like, "Oh, a human who's here to service us. Please continue." He'll get into fucking the middle of Skynet and like, it's like, "Oh, you're going to, Skynet. Oh, you're going to assist us. Excellent. Please proceed." Hilarious.
I said, fuck it. He said, open the Skype lines, all right?
Yeah, always, baby. Oh, well, not always, but mostly. Donation lines always open though. Buy me a pizza. How about that? That's the sort of thing that triggers bitches like you, right? Buy me a pizza, or should I start saying buy me a souvlaki or a burger? What should I do? Like, should I upgrade it? Should I upgrade to a different type of food? Because pizza is obviously easy. Like Chinese food, I don't like the Chinese food to be honest here. But yeah, you recommend something. How about that? It's in your court now.
TV stay rolls on Skype. Bam. I call him up. My TV was too loud. Turn your fucking. All right, I muted it.
No, but see, stupid. You don't call in and have that blazing. You have it muted, waiting for the call to be taken. No, but the world revolves around you. So, I wasn't prepared. Douchebag. You're old enough to fucking be older than dirt. And you don't understand radio etiquette? Not gonna fly. Come on.
I asked a question. It was about Latino heat. Dave.
Yes.
Is Latino heat a relative or related to you, or is Latino heat Johnny Holes? But guess what I got?
Hey, I just told you to pause.
Hung up on. No answer. No response.
Hold on. Hey,
nothing.
hold on a second here. What the fuck, Google? I told you to fucking pause, asshole. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna fucking rewind. I'm gonna rewind. I'm gonna play this again. Fuck you. Okay? Let's continue.
I asked a question. It It was about Latino heat. Dave,
Yes.
is Latino heat a relative or related to you?
Well, a stupid piece of shit bitch like fucking, say, Jacob RP would call that racist. No, that's not racist. Not at all. Latino's not a fucking race. But you could consider it stereotypical, bigoted, whatever. Just to let you know there, but not all Latinos are related. So just try to keep that in mind, you know. So no, he's not a relative or related to me. That's what basically, there's the root word, rela, to be connected to, Greek. So related, relative, that's the, you're basically saying the same thing, douchebag. Okay, let's continue.
Or
I didn't promise that this was going to be painless, people, but I am providing you with entertainment, and that's absolutely certain. Certainly great replay value. I could watch this again. Yes, I'm going to be handing off the torch to Joe and then jumping on there as soon as he gets the show started. So that won't be too long from what I believe, but I still don't see a link, so I don't know yet. But don't you worry. I'm here to stay. Let's continue. Continue, please.
is Latino heat Johnny Holes?
No, Latino Heat is certainly not Johnny Hall.
Guess what I got?
Did I tell you to fucking play, stupid? Jesus Christ, this shit's not fucking working. I was never a fan of Johnny Holes at all. And, you do have to be somewhat questionable of somebody who claims to be bisexual and they're a man. Yeah, very. And degenerate, disgusting, gross. But I was never a fan of his. And he sounds entirely different than fucking Latino Heat, you dumb fuck.
Click. Hung up on. No answer, no response, nothing. That's your emperor for you. Good answer.
No. You must understand. You must understand that I was your first drama emperor. There have been many who have come since, and currently there is the fourth drama emperor. The elusive, yet very intelligent, Nicky Nines. He is your fourth drama emperor. The queen is dead. Long live the emperor. All hail Nicky Nines. So you must remember that I did a good job. And my reign was supreme. But that title has been passed on multiple times. Perhaps the damage that I incurred onto you damaged you so much in the anus, where you will forever be required to use diapers, even more so, because obviously you are so decrepit that you probably have, what's it called? Incontinence? There we go, incontinence. So you got to wear a diaper all the time. Maybe you got a catheter or fucking one of those things that attaches to the stomach that, I can't remember what it's called, but it's really bad. But, somebody's got they can't fucking shit, so it's got to go out their stomach into a fucking one of these bags. I can't remember what it's called. Somebody in the chat remind me. But yeah, the shit goes into the bag. Yeah.
Good question.
Yes.
And believe me.
I don't know if I could, but just you can go ahead. Ask a question. It's cool.
Believe me.
I'm waiting. Hello? Hello?
Dave?
Yes.
Rosenbaum? No, I still don't believe.
Oh, that's the... Hey. Google, stop fucking around. Rewind 5 seconds. I'm actually liking this one. This actually fucking works.
Rosenbaum?
Rosenbaum. I gotta be honest. I like that. Rosendumb, that was funny. Scott made that up. But Rosenbaum? Hell yeah. Because what do I do is fucking drop nukes, baby.
No, I still don't believe. People say...
Rosenbaumer? Oh my god, that's even better. Oh my... This is just fucking getting better and fucking better.
Rosenbaum Bazaar.
And again, I don't think he's actually saying that, but Google picks that up, and hey, I'll take it, man. Rosenbaumer, oh my god, that sounds fucking awesome.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. People.
It's okay. He said the same thing twice. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. So what does Google say? No, it ain't. Nobody. Right? Oh god. That's a little bit loud. All right. Well, we got a call from the one and only. So translating from Fact Channel, that means Danny MT. I don't know what the fuck is buzzing in the background, but you may want to stop that.
Hey man, that's the AC unit. I just stepped outside. I had my fucking Chinese food, man. It went hard.
Chai-com food?
Wait,
You love the Chai-com food, huh?
I do love the Chai-com food. Yes, I do. Yes, I love it.
You should have ordered the Japanese in it tonight.
Japanese.
We could have offered you the cuttlefish special.
In my area, I actually don't have a good Japanese.
Egregious! It is egregious. I will stab myself in the chest now because you do not have proper Japanese food.
Yeah, man. No, I gotta expand my horizons. Go out a little bit farther.
Have you checked out Ethiopian? Remember when I told you about checking out Ethiopian food? I showed you.
You know what? I don't have it anywhere near me, man.
What?
You know where I told you I don't have anything fucking near that.
That sucks, dude. That sucks because I know you'd love Ethiopian food. And yes, the great racist Dave Rose fucking loves Ethiopian food. But yes, I'm clearly a racist and such and so forth.
I'm a great racist too, and I'm sure I would love Ethiopian food as well. But unfortunately, there's not a fucking spot in the area.
Indeed.
If one comes up, I will definitely fucking try it.
But again, sure. I've been fucking rocking it, bro. I've been fucking rocking it today. 8 hours fucking growing and going stronger. Nobody can stop me. They try, but they fail. And it's certainly great and enjoyable for all of us to relish in their pain. My apprentice, the time has come.
Yes.
We shall declare war on these individuals.
Darth Ruski. Yep, I'm starting to get the chills. I'm starting to get the goosebumps. I'm feeling it. I'm learning.
Yes, but the best part is that they're trying to suck you in, and they're failing. They're like, oh, well, let's try to trigger Danny. It's like, it doesn't work anymore. Sorry, guys. No, but, Danny, come on, just react. It's like, no, it's not how it works anymore. Oh, well, then you're ugly, Danny. You're ugly. That's not addressing the topic, but okay, cool, fine, whatever. No, but you were supposed to react to that comment. Okay, what do you want me to do? Oh, that's right, react. No, I'm not going to do that. Just go fuck off. Yeah, they can't stand that. They can't stand the indifference that we obviously have for them. Why? Because they're worthless. And they've got to be highlighted as being that worthless. Could we fucking make videos about them? Of course. I don't always do it. And when I do, nobody does it better. But we can also fucking ignore things entirely and just piss them the fuck off. And be like, why aren't you acknowledging me? Well, because you're fucking worthless, douchebag. It's simple as that.
That's true. But you know what? It's like we talked about last night, Dave, with our hours of talking.
Yeah, shit. We talked till fucking 5 in the morning, I think. I was just like, fuck.
Failure, yet you and I talk fucking...
But at the time, we didn't even notice the time. That's the thing, we were jumping on every fucking topic, and we were honestly, we were talking about chemistry and, quantum physics and fucking... there wasn't a topic, I don't think there was a topic that we didn't touch about. We talked about even cooking and shit.
Covered spectrum.
Oh my god, it was fucking crazy.
We're laughing about fucking Tony with that shit. It's like, oh my god. We're going over that. There were so many things that we talked about that intelligent people talk about. They know.
No, but it wasn't even anything to do with the community either. It's like, yeah, we did cover that as well. But, we were talking about shit. And if we had done a show, people would be, clamoring, why aren't you talking drama, blah, blah, blah. Obviously the haters. But yeah, we were talking like it was all over the fucking map, all over. Could have been
Yeah.
fucking philosophy, chemistry, fucking quantum physics,
And we
fucking
did
space.
talk about philosophy, actually.
Oh my
Throwing that
god,
out.
like I didn't realize, but yeah, I felt it this morning. That's for goddamn sure. Because again, I went to sleep I think around 5. I was like, where the fuck was I?
You
'Cause
fucking.
I didn't certainly
I
feel
had
it.
to put the flag in. I'm like, Dave, man, I'm way too stoned. Let's
Well,
go ahead.
no, both of us got fucking stoned last night. We were fucking like, whoa, what were we talking about? Oh, Wild Stallions, excellent. But yeah, we still got back on track. Said, oh, that's right, man. I remember what I was talking about. As opposed to like, well, I don't even know how to double clutch. But
Yes, the double clutch. Yes, we talked about that too, man. We did really talk about a lot of.
and we
different
kept saying to each other, we should have fucking recorded this. We should have fucking
Yep.
like this
Oh
should be
my
on
God.
fucking air.
Anybody that's listening right now to Dave's fucking stream, I promise you, I literally fucking put down my fucking life on this shit. If it would have been streamed live, you would have loved it. Dave and I covered so much shit.
Oh, I was making this motherfucker laugh his ass off.
Man, fuck. Like, literally, like, now thinking about that, you just brought that back up. I forgot about it. Like, no. Literally, yesterday, it would have been phenomenal if it would have been live stream.
Yeah, but there was other people on that discussion as well that may have not wanted to have been on there, and it never even peaked on me that I should even record that. But we, obviously when they left, it's like shit, man. Like we've been talking for hours, and this wasn't even close to the end of the conversation, and it's just like fuck, man. This would have been great to actually record, but again, I'm not one of these individuals that's like Scott or others who are trying to sneak up on people and record something without their knowledge and then use it against them, sort of thing. It's got to be mutual with everyone. It's like, okay, guys, can we do can I just record this for a show or something? If one person says no, then it's no. Simple as that.
Right. Yeah, no, agreed. Wholeheartedly. There would have been people that would have been butthurt. But at the same time, when we take ourselves away from, like the drama and fucking picking and poking at somebody, we did have mostly, at least 90% of good conversation that had nothing to do with fucking people that are pieces of shit.
Yeah, the quantum physics discussions that we were having certainly didn't have anything to do with people. We're talking about atomic chemistry. That was one of my favorite fucking topics and such. We were talking about that shit. Like hours of stuff that didn't even bring up one fucking thing about the community. We were just jumping from one point to another, and it was all these different topics. So if we had, recorded it, you would have heard that stuff. But yeah, did we say some stuff about the community? Yeah, but then it started to shift to such a tangent that we would move to tangent to tangent to tangent. It's like, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, that's right, community drama. And this was like 45 minutes, an hour after we were fucking talking about that shit. So we would just keep going and fucking start talking about all different sorts of things. Life, real life, because we're humans, real humans.
Yep. No, absolutely. It was great. It was fucking awesome. It was good to talk to somebody that's fucking intelligent on the same wavelength, to discuss something that you're like, okay, we're kind of on the same level here, man. Like, this is good. This is good. It doesn't necessarily have to be about the community, because the community itself, well, I shouldn't say the community itself. There's those in the community itself that are just like, oh, God, which we talked about too. It's like, man, how do you fucking come back on that? Like, how do you fucking rebuttal some fucking insane fucking nonsense? Like, you're dumbing me down, man. I don't even know how to fucking do that. Like, I don't. We talked about that, and then we go right back to talking about something that's intelligent. And that's what yeah, no, I would say at least 90% of the time, that's what we talked about.
Yeah.
Until it got to the point where I'm like,
but
man.
Again, it was a super secret Discord server, and we can't really reveal where that was. But
yes, all that shit. Yes, I know. We drew blood.
Super sub channel. It's like buried deep, just like Scott wants Simo to do in his ass. Inside Discord, so you'll never find it ever. But pictures are there, especially of that certain lady clad with panties and a bra.
Woo! Woo!
With a tear in my eye. Woo!
Get me started, man.
Yeah, I know that, you would like a buffet when it comes to that.
Shit. I'll go for fucking thirds, fourths, fifths on that.
Well, it must make him really, really mad is the fact that the community saw more of his sister, of her body, than he ever did when he was trying to peek on her like a fucking creep when he was a kid.
Anybody that gives this dude a fucking slide by gives him a fucking pass, if you will.
Yep.
With this woman telling multiple of us that he did this. If you give this dude a pass, bro, you know what? You're just as bad. You're just as bad. That's sick. That's fucked up. It's messed up. I don't know how else to say it. Like, you give a motherfucker a pass on that, and you're gonna be there, and you're gonna fucking stick up for him and be a part of the weird shit that he says. So you're down with incest. You're down with, maybe you fucking also spied on females in your family or whatever. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Something to consider, to say the least.
Yeah, like, oh my God, man. Like, it's so disgusting. It's making you know what? I just had a really nice meal. And now I'm starting to feel fucking sick to my stomach. Because if I sit here and I try to even fucking pretend like I would spy on somebody in my family.
That's just disgusting. It's just fucking disgusting.
It's disgusting. It's going to make me fucking vomit my beautiful fucking food that I just ate. And I don't need to throw up my beautiful food that I just ate. It's disgusting. So motherfuckers need to reevaluate themselves. If you're down with that, bro.
No, they won't. They won't.
Of course they won't. They're weirdos. Degenerate fucking weirdos, man. Outcasts. Creeps. You want to stick with that kind of motherfucker? Oh, I don't care that you spied on your sister. I don't care that you put on her clothes. I don't care that you were putting on her makeup. I don't care that you were fucking poking holes in your fucking closet to watch her fucking naked showering.
Ugh.
I don't care.
I kind of do.
We're cool.
I kind of do.
Together, like, what? What? If I said that, if any of you fucking were cool with me after me saying something like that, or my sister coming online and saying that, if any of you were still cool with me and wanted to talk, you're all fucking nasty pieces of shit too. You're all. Hey, mama, what's going on, man? We got that. What's called?
Can you make me a salad?
Or
Hey, babe, can you make me a salad?
this, and then give us.
You don't neglect me.
I baked you a cake, Danny. Why aren't you paying attention to me?
Sorry, guys, 1 second.
I don't care. You gotta pay attention to me. I don't give a fuck. You got real life. You got a girlfriend and all that more than I ever will. But no, you gotta pay attention to me. Danny.
And thus concludes the story of Scott McKinnon.
One number here.
Yo, you gotta fucking turn off that AC or fucking move away from it because very disrespectful radio etiquette. Very disrespectful.
Dude, I'm buying fucking quick picks.
Well, sorry, I will not endorse your fucking obsession with fake lotteries and fake gambling. Okay, so you buy your tickets on your own fucking time, but not on mine.
Can I already do it? Can I slice it already? Or?
All right, Jacob RP, you can call in. You got this guy fucking buying his scratch tickets, whatever, fucking,
No, not
they make them extra dumb there in Texas, whatever. It's fucking stupid waste of money. But, go ahead and win the Powerball that you won't win. RP, you can call back in if you want.
No, don't let RP call in, man. What are you doing, dude?
Well, I'm kind of trying to burn some time until Joe's link goes up. I mean, I'm still waiting.
Damn, so you're hard up for fucking waiting on Joe, and you're gonna let RP in. Ouch. Come on, Dave. You're better than that.
Well, you want to pay for him not to be on?
We already talked about this. We have to get that set up.
Yeah, but the fact is that, it is comical to, humor people from time to time. More importantly, it's just like inviting a jester into your court. Make a fool of yourself. I am the king, and I'm the one who's trying to entertain my fucking guests. So, of course, we're going to bring a fucking half-breed mestizo to be our jester and make us laugh. Of course. So, yeah, if you want to call in, entertain us. Entertain us! Jacob RP. Yes. Remember, also, I reviewed the video today, Jacob, where apparently, hold on. Where Simo says your full name, it's like, oh, I've got power over you. That's what he was trying to say. But it's just like, nobody cares. Okay? This guy fucking obviously is known, and really nobody gives a flying fuck. So, why don't you call in and address that there, Jacob? Call in and answer us as to why specifically Simo's going after you for some reason. I don't know why, but okay. Okay. As Ken says, okay. And he invented that in 2005. Don't you forget. But okay. Okay. Okay.
2005. Real talk.
Yeah, but you know what? Tony did invent university back in 10,065. Not 10,000, sorry. 1,065 AD. 10,000. Imagine that. I was back around during those days. I'm a little old, a little dated. But, yeah, there was no sign of Tony. He was more of a recent mutant.
Recent mutant, and probably hiding in fucking mountains there because
hold on, dude. Dude, just relax, dude. Hold on. Like, what was that word again? Like, it sounded like it started with an H, like hygiene. Like, what did you say, dude? Because I never heard that word in my life, dude. Like, wild stallions, but like, swear on wild stallions, but like, I've never actually heard that. Like, what did you say? Like, hygiene? What was that? Hygiene? Yes, hygiene.
Hygiene.
No, dude, I don't understand. Like, what do you like? Is this like Chinese or something, dude? Like, what do you mean, like hygiene? Like, what is this, dude? Like you're just making up words, You're making up words. Like, I'm the one who created like you're full of hot air, but like, dude, like, like hygiene. I don't like, dude. Like, just explain it to me, dude. Like, I don't understand what the hell is going on. Like, he just tried to pretend to be smart, dude. Like, what was this word? And you, Danny, like, what are you talking about? Like, hygiene. Like, I never heard this word before.
Yeah,
Okay, Danny, explain it to fucking, Tony. Tony, we have Tony here exclusively on the call, so explain it to Tony. I mean, like, what does hygiene, Tony, that's how it's pronounced, hygiene, what does that actually mean?
Well, I can say it in a different way than explaining hygiene, because any normal person knows exactly what hygiene is, but I'm going to go ahead and go the opposite route. Hygiene is not wearing patchouli or fucking unsliced onion, fucking stale Frito chips. That's not hygiene.
Stale Frito chips, that's a fucking new one.
Hygiene isn't fucking wearing a bandana all day and your hair gets so that you can fucking rub your head on a fucking skillet and fucking flip eggs on the motherfucker and they won't stick. That's what I'm going to say for Tony when it comes to hygiene. Let's not talk about exactly what hygiene is. We all know what hygiene is. Maybe he doesn't. I'm just going to go the opposite route. Patchouli, sliced onions, stale Fritos, grease.
Oh, God.
Those things are
You're
what
gonna make me puke, dude.
Hygiene.
Okay, we got to shout out the donation. And again, This donation was made by the Goon, and obviously we have a shared history, a shared heritage, and a shared love of empanadas. In fact, we don't care if people love that stuff because it's not cultural appropriation. Empanadas are literally God's greatest gift to man, or one of them at least. There's also pork and bacon and steak and women, although that's also a catch-22 there. But regardless... Regardless, we got the dancing empanada, and we're going to read the Goon's donation. She says, "Buy RP, use this to buy some good Canadian food." So there you go. Thank you for the donation, the Goon. And I guess you're gone there. Well, actually, the Goon does have a wrench, so if he does want to kick his ass, hey... You paid to play, okay? So you can silence him or you could kick him from the channel for all I care. Like shit, that donation itself fucking certainly deserves your fucking discretion. If you want to, play with your prey, which I like to do, that's fine. But if you just literally just want to block him from the chat, I'm not gonna fucking have a problem with that. I'll keep it to that. It's like when they voted for Bullfrog to never be on a show again. It's like, well, I paid to play. And he dictated that, and I'm perfectly fine taking his money and adhering to that. So, the wrench is yours. Oh, good sir. The wrench is yours, the Goon.
The wrench is
His fate is in your hands. Oh, and RP, you might want to behave yourself because your life depends on the Goon. Shout out to the Goon for that great donation. And again, how can you not love empanadas? I mean, if you don't love empanadas, you're doing something wrong. And I would love to get you to eat proper empanadas.
Privy to the chicken and the steak. I'm not really big on the pork, but I did go to an Ecuadorian place that did shark empanadas.
Holy shit!
It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad.
Yeah, first of all, I've tried shark in the past, shark steaks. Not bad. Not bad. But shark empanadas? Now you're fucking talking about something that just sounds like it was straight out of a fucking movie. I will certainly fucking try that shit.
Dude, no, it was great, Dave. I swear to God, if you ever come down...
Shark empanadas, man. That's fucking... It's crazy, dude.
Yes,
I'd never expect fucking shark to be included in empanadas.
Oh, man, no. Dude, this Ecuadorian place...
I love it. I fucking love it.
Bread. And they're fucking delicious, and they got a nice fucking little hot sauce that you can dip it into. Oh, it's very good.
Oh, yeah, the Goon was mentioning something I'm very well acquainted with, because goddamn are these fucking good. I believe it's also Ecuadorian. Or no, is it Ecuadorian or from El Salvador? Or El Salvador. I think it's El Salvador. But pupusas. You ever tried pupusas?
Oh, pupusas. I love pupusas.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Well, actually, you know what? To be quite honest, just like empanada. I mean, yeah, it's common in Argentina, but then again, it's common basically in all of Latin America. So from the tip of fucking South America, including, Brazil, Argentina, Chile, all the way to fucking Mexico, empanadas are known. And pupusas, again, it's Central American, somewhat northern South American. That stuff is fucking
more
known.
More or less central to southern, and it's predominantly...
yeah, you'll find it basically southern portion of Mexico all the way into fucking Colombia and
you can find
Ecuador.
It in Ecuador. You can find it
Venezuela.
What's it called? Oh my God, what's the fucking name of the fucking place?
Damn you, Goon, you're making me fucking hungry, man.
Wow.
Oh man,
Venezuela.
Okay.
Venezuela do that too, but it's predominantly something that is Salvadorian. And I tell you what, man, pupusas, Salvadorian style. There's a place that's not too far from me where I live that they have a. It's a Salvadorian place that is a buffet, and they make pupusas, and it's like $4.99 all you can eat. Son of a bitch, dude! You come out of there like wanting to throw up because you've ate too much. And it's so cheap. And it's delicious. It's absolutely fucking delicious. That's what turned me on to fucking pupusas. And I learned that it was initially a Salvadorian thing. Just saying.
And it is unfortunate that I was not aware that the goon did visit Canada. Again, he's wisely aware that I will dox even myself just to prove a point. But yeah, if I was able to have hooked up with him, say in Toronto, for example, I don't know if he ever went to Kensington Market while he was down in Toronto, but basically there's a place there. There's a couple of places, but one place makes the fucking ultimate pupusas. In my opinion, probably the best in Toronto. But it's a sort of like, it's a very hippy dippy artistic type neighborhood. Like, I don't know what the New York equivalent is. There's one of those things like the Village or something. I can't remember. I've heard it, but I'm not aware of it.
Yeah, no.
Something Village.
Now,
Whatever.
I got to shout out real quick to Goon. I don't know exactly where the Goon is at, but he is so right. I just jumped onto the stream to read what people are saying, and he said, for you to tell Danny to try pupusas. The best pupusas is the ones with beans, chicharron, and melted queso. He is absolutely right. Those are
well, you know what? No, just you had made pupusas. It doesn't matter what ingredients are included. Pupusas, even if it's just simple cheese.
But hey, bro,
pupusas are fucking amazing.
Like that's a whole other fucking
yeah, but
level.
again, it's just like they don't. That's the best part, the simplicity of pupusas. Even with fucking empanadas, is that the Spanish do know how to make a great food with the limited fucking ingredients available. So even if you're gonna go simplified with just a cheese pupusa, those things fucking rock. They're fucking delicious.
Oh yeah, all good. They're all good. They're all good. I just had to give shout out to the Goon on that because that's definitely something that, yes, absolutely. I love anything when it comes to chicharron or chicharrones per se, and then queso. Come on, man. That's just like the icing on the fucking cake right there. You know what? I wonder if I could go to that fucking Ecuadorian place and tell them I want to get shark fucking empanadas, and I wonder if they would do queso with it.
I don't know I don't know if it would dry out too much in an empanada. To be quite honest, but
now the queso will fucking loosen it up, make it nice and fucking moist. Like even if you have it like
possible,
as
it's possible. It depends. I mean, if you try to if your shark becomes overcooked, it becomes inedible. That's why shark can work well, just like fucking fish, in tacos. But it doesn't necessarily work well, say, in although this exists, a pie. Because it's overheated, and yeah, you can juice it up, but it loses the flavor that you get with, like, for example, a steak, a shark steak. That certainly is, if made properly, fresh. It'll taste fresh, it'll taste good, it'll taste juicy. But if it's fucking old, rubbery, and, it just won't taste the same.
Well, yeah, no, true. I mean, that's a lot of things when it comes to seafood. If you're gonna say, let's say like you take beef, take chicken, take fucking pork, whatever, and you dehydrate it and make jerky. Okay, you have to dehydrate it, right? If you don't prepare certain seafoods, fish, the right way, and you cook too long, it will literally turn into basically jerky. And then it starts to get gross.
Yeah.
You have to be very careful and have it timed precisely so it stays moist and good, because that shit will turn fucking straight up where you're gnawing on it.
All right. Fuck. Okay, I just got sent this link. I guess tonight's turning into a very interesting fucking night. Tune into mute yourself, tune into the fucking live stream. I'm gonna have to play this. People need to see it. I certainly did not expect it, but hey, I don't even know what the details are about, so I'm not gonna be bitching or anything, but the bottom line is that seems like maybe Matizes will not be going on tonight. So let me just play this.
Oh,
Well, let me play this video. You can mute yourself, and I'll play it, and you can come back when you're done. So this is news to me again. Breaking news! Breaking news! Breaking news!
Hey everybody, just wanted to make a quick update video. I know that I had planned on doing Monetize this tonight and being live after SmackDown. And I thought I was going to be able to do it.
I was so fucking hyped!
I made this video 3 times now, but
Man, now
I'm not stopping this
Hold on,
video
no,
again.
dude, mute yourself.
fine. I don't fucking like you
I thought I was
either.
going to be able to do the show tonight. And I thought, honestly, I thought doing the show tonight would help me. I have to put my dog down tomorrow morning.
Yeah, he's not doing good. I'm sorry to hear that, Joe. I can't imagine fucking having to go through this. I can tell you horror stories of what I had to go through, but you know, well, let's just say that my dog was poisoned when I was young. Yeah, having to put your dog down, that's not something that I would, want on anyone.
Melly, the dog. Many of you know Melly, former Monetize This champion.
That is true. She will live forever in everyone's minds knowing that she won the title.
15 years old. It's just time, fortunately. So I was going to go live tonight, but I thought it was going to help me. I thought it'd be better to go live tonight, and that would be like something. But we have to do it, take her at 10 a.m. in the morning, and so nothing really is funny to me right now.
I was actually hoping to make you laugh tonight. I thought that, because, he did call into my show earlier and was like, yeah, I don't know, this and that. I didn't get this impression, but I was like, I'll fucking take the weight for you, bro. I'll fucking, go crazy and fucking give you the energy that you need, or just you sit back and fucking just watch the chaos, because I'll fucking bring it. I got that fucking energy, got that fucking power, got that willingness to fucking give you guys an enjoyable Friday night. But you know what? This is understandable, and I'm certainly not gonna bitch and whine like, oh, I didn't, like Scott or fucking Tony. Oh, I didn't get a chance to be on my test. No, I think there's right now. I think there's something a lot more important to Joe that supersedes and overrides everybody else out there. This is his family, real life. This is important, and if you've never owned a dog, it's understandable, because you don't understand what true love is, because nothing but a dog can give you total unrelented love. Let's continue.
Can't really focus, so just letting you guys know, sorry, like I know a lot of people expected me to go live tonight, so just telling you that I won't be live tonight, unless maybe I will be at some point. I'll feel weird and I'll come on and I'll do something, but I don't think so. I think I'm going to go hide for a bit, and then tomorrow night...
No, you spend your time with your dog. These final hours that you do have, spend the time with your dog. You fucking come to terms with this stuff, and just do what you need to do for you. Fuck everyone else. Fuck anything that interferes with that. Right now, this is beyond YouTube. Again, you're not this keyboard warrior that certain people will try to say that people are. But this is important. This is family. This is family. And, somebody like myself and others consider that quite important. So this is something that you need to focus your energy on and be at peace with. And I'm perfectly fine with that. And I think that you do deserve that ability to do that. So
Saturday night I'll be on, I believe, with Monetize This on Saturday night instead. So I think that's what I'll be doing. I needed to work. I definitely needed to work, but this just doesn't make sense. I won't even be able to function on the show tonight. I'll be a miserable mess, and nobody wants to see that. So I've decided to not do the show tonight. I probably will check out Rampage, and I'll probably will check out SmackDown at some point. I hope Rampage is good. I know it was recorded or whatever. Tony Khan likes tweets. Tony Khan likes tweet about him and his enemies. There's a lot of things to talk about as far as Tony Khan and the AEW news and WWE news. So I'll probably get to some kind of news thing tomorrow in the middle of the day, and then at night,
You bastard, you should have taken me call the other day on Wednesday night. I had so much to say, and you wouldn't let me have my way. Yes, I'm rhyming, but that's fine. And yes, Tony would probably have a bigger conniption, but oh man, I could have fucking ripped that fucking AEW review apart. Pity. Perhaps I shall strong arm myself onto one of your shows, because apparently I'm known for that. We're almost done with this clip, Danny, so just patience. Thank you very much. Somebody else is messaging me on Skype, so we'll get to that too. And let's continue. We're almost done.
Do monetize this, so you can see that
60
news
seconds.
up there for you. We got news on Pac from Wrestling Inc. and a bunch of other news all over the place to talk about. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. And tomorrow night, I should be. I think I'll be all right to do it tomorrow night. So thank you so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Unless I feel the urge at some point, can't sleep at 3 a.m. and I go live. All right, you guys are the best. Thank you so much for all the
I'm awesome.
good
I
stuff.
know. Thank you.
Here's some other videos popping up that
Also,
you might have missed.
that belt over your right shoulder, the original monetize this belt, that belongs to me. Give it over, or you'll be forced to. Now, I don't know why this video is still playing, even though there's nothing playing. All right, so now that I'm finally done there, Danny, you can proceed with whatever it is that you wish to proceed, because apparently there will be no monetize this tonight.
Yeah, that really sucks.
Well, what really sucks is that he's got to put his dog down tomorrow. That kind of sucks.
And that really does suck too. And so I was going to jump on that because of the fact that, okay, we know that monetize this is not going to happen. So I was going to tell a little story about myself growing up. We always had pit bulls. I was born and raised with pit bulls. Love the dogs very much. And there was a girl in 2006, 7 or whatever, an ex of mine or whatever. She bought me a pit bull. Full-blooded, red nose, fucking AKC, everything, like badass motherfucker. I've got pictures of him. He's fucking gorgeous. Pit bull's life expectancy is between the years of 10 to 12. He lived to be 15 and a half. And this is something that I never told anybody. Well, I told Tommy, and I think there was a couple people that I told, but I didn't let it be known in the community because I cried. My fucking dog died. It was the second time that I went back to fucking Hawaii, and I couldn't bring him. He was starting to get kind of mopey and all that. He was doing good. He was eating and all that, but wear and tear was coming down. And when I came back to mainland, I was fucking furious because the family that I had here told me, well, just so you know, we have something to tell you. And I said, where's my dog? Because he was staying with one of my family members. So where's my fucking dog when I see Zero? They're like, well, that's what we want to talk about. As soon as that was said, I knew what time it was. And I flipped the fuck out. I was like, where the fuck is my dog? Where's my fucking dog? Because he went everywhere with me from day one. And I'll get into that here in a second. But anyways, I'm like, where's my fucking dog? They're like, well, we had to take him to the vet or whatever. He just all of a sudden passed out, let out
This
his
looks
last
so
breath.
good. Sorry,
And,
keep going.
No, you're good.
No, it's just I'm looking at the who says. Basically, the goon says, hold on. He says, refer Danny to this location. Torito Pupusaria, 4200 South Freeway, number 2500, Fort Worth, Texas, 76115.
Oh, okay.
And on the screen right now, you will have images, which I'll go even further with, which will show, oh my God, food that I would fucking kill for right now. I mean,
Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Goo, man. I will save that because I do go up to Fort Worth here and there or whatever. I got fucking family and friends up there. Absolutely. I will check that out, man.
Dear Lord,
First,
dude, this looks. Look, no, you look at the live stream. You look in the live stream and you'll see this. It just, God damn, it looks good.
But aside of pupusas, man, I'm talking about my fucking son, bro. Like, okay, so the girl that I was dating at the time, she bought me this dog. I went to the fucking house where these people were selling these dogs. The father was a blue nose, the mother was a red nose, and they were both extremely, extremely fucking crazy. Like they were. Okay, first of all, I didn't get to see the dad. He had to stay inside of a fucking room, and it sounded like he was going to come through the door. And then I saw the mom, but I had to walk carefully around the fucking back door, like down the fucking, what do you call it, the deck, and look, she was chained to a tree. And the bitch looked fucking like a demon. I'm like, oh my God, okay. So they got 14 fucking puppies. 2 of them were runts. And one of them was mine. That ended up picking 0, and then he had a sister that was like identical to him. She was a runt too. I loved him because he came up to me and like he jumped up on my knee and he wanted to get my attention. And he had this big old fat fucking pit bull head, but he had this scrawny little tiny ass fucking rinky fucking body. And if any of his fucking brothers and sisters came around, he would act an ass, like he would get pissed, like he was already like claiming his territory. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take this son of a bitch. I'm gonna take him and I'm gonna feed him well, and he's gonna get big, which he did, and he lived to be 15 and a fucking half years old. But I tell you what, man, I did everything with this fucking dog. I did so much fucking work with him to make him a good dog because the first like 3 years of his life, he was terrible. He was very, very aggressive. It came from fucking parents. You know, it was genetics, and I had to bust his ass until it got to the point where he could go with me anywhere. I could go visit friends. I could go to go to my job.
Wrap it up there. Wrap it up there.
All right, sorry, man. God damn, Dave, you fucking hate me.
No, but come on, man. You're kind of extending it. You got to recognize it's like, yeah, we know.
Because I love my dog.
You love your dog. Exactly. That's all you got to fucking say. It's I love my fucking dog.
I love my fucking dog, man.
You're giving us a genetic history. Oh, by the way, the history of the the pit bull started in 1873.
No, shut the fuck up, you smart ass. We're not gonna go into fucking genetics and fucking how dogs became fucking what they are.
Yeah,
now,
but we like guess what? We all get it. You loved your fucking dog, man. It's difficult for a human to not love a dog, and if a dog doesn't love a human, you know they're not human. Simple as that.
Okay, so then fine. I'll skip everything and I'll go right back to what I was saying when I came back the second time from fucking Hawaii. And my family deliberately didn't tell me when I was overseas because they knew I would flip out. They waited till I came there.
Yeah, you told me this story.
Yeah. And I busted down in fucking tears, man. I hit my
would
fucking
have been
knee.
very angry.
And I was crying. I was like, I want to see my fucking dog. They're like, oh, man, he might still be in the fucking freezer, bro. Like, he's going to look different. I'm like, I don't give a fuck if he looks different. I want to see my fucking son. And then, sadly, he wasn't there. They had already taken him out, and he got cremated and fucking scattered around the nice little pretty fucking...
Riddle me this. Am I doxing kids right now on this review? Because I'm just showing a picture that came from Google Images of Torito Pupuseria. And yeah, you get a nice, lovely Latina lady and her 2 children, I assume. Or maybe she's just trafficking them over the border. But yeah, am I doxing people on public photos there, buddies? Buddies? Anybody? Okay. Please continue.
No, that's basically it. Gotta cut it short, Dave, so you don't give me fucking shit about it. I fucking sat there like a schoolgirl, fucking cried.
No, but I was... Sorry, go on.
The fucking veterinarian ladies in there, and even people that were in there that had their dogs, like for their little fucking checkups or whatever, whether they're getting neutered or spayed or getting their fucking shots, everybody was crying in there because I was like, that's my fucking son. Oh my God. I made a fucking stink about it, man. It became an emotional fucking wreck in that bitch. And they realized how much I love my dog. And I was just a day and a half away from seeing him. A day and a half away. When I got there, man, he had already passed.
Are you reading the chat even? You should have your eyes on everywhere, dude. And again, if you need a lazy eye, to just take a really hard fist to the eye, and I'm sure that it will allow for that. But yeah, basically, the goon is suggesting Danny's Russian rant episode 1. Heartless Rose hates my bulldog.
Episode 1, Heartless Rose hates my bulldog.
I like that. Danny's Russian rant. Now, were we talking? Actually, didn't we talk about like a show for you to do the other day? Like, as in last night on our fucking stupid long fucking conversation, I was like, "Oh, it should be called this," and it's like it's funny and like the name and Russian.
Oh no! I told you, motherfucker. I told you last night when we were fucking high, fucking sky high. I told you I went to my notes and I was writing down the names.
Yes, I actually insisted, people. I insisted he write it down.
Yes, I have them. I have them saved, Dave. Don't worry.
Excellent.
I'm not.
Oh God, some of the names that we thought up was just fucking too fucking funny.
Dude, yeah, no, it's gonna go down. It's gonna fucking go down. Y'all just be ready. Forget about the shit that I fucking plugged into Discord everywhere, and I told all y'all like, hey, just fucking look into Danny MT. And I appreciate everybody that started fucking signing up and fucking following. It's not gonna be that one anymore. If you want to say subscribe, go ahead. If you don't, get rid of it because I'm not going to do shit.
No, but dude, the shit that we talked about. Again, like the show names and shit. Fuck. Fucking, I can't remember right now. I'm sure if I fucking force myself, I probably will. But there was stuff with Russian and Danny and all this stuff, which is like, holy shit, that's actually a fucking good branding name. Yeah, I actually went on a rant about the branding. Remember?
Yeah. Oh, we came up with good shit. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't even say we. I'm going to give it to you on that because you did come up with the better names. I think I had, like,
no, but there was times I was like, holy shit, that's a good name. You know, we were tag teaming. It was cool.
I'm like, yeah.
You tag me in and I tag you in. And, you know, it was a brainstorming session. That's how fucking intelligent people work. It's not like, oh, it all belongs to me. I invented it in 2005 and, you know, I'm Tony and blah, blah, blah. Hot air, that's my saying. No, it's just like, how about this? Well, how about this? How about this? Oh my God, this is great. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, this is good for this. This is good for that. No, if we had just recorded yesterday, that would have been oh my God, that would have been a fucking 5-hour fucking show. Just of us talking without any drama whatsoever. Yeah, there was a few times just like, yeah, Tony's a faggot or Scott's a cunt. But other than that, it was just like, nuclear science or fucking politics or fucking, a new show or you're good at this or, let's do that. Or it was fucking nuts last night, guys. Nuts.
Not to mention, we're meshing because there was no like point in time where I'm like, okay, I'm saying this. You're like, well, I disagree on that, or like you say something like, well, no, Dave, I don't fucking agree with you on that. It was like, yeah. We were building off,
and we kept both of us kept saying we're on the same wavelength. It's like I was just about to say that we're literally again high as fuck, but we're on the same wavelength, and we were fucking just jiving and connecting at every part. It's like, how about, and then he answers the fucking answer. Or like, he says, we should, and I fucking answer the.
Yeah, or it'd be vice versa. I'd be like, what the fuck, man? You just stole the words out of my mouth, motherfucker. Like, I was gonna say that.
We fucking rocked it last night, and fine. It's to the winds of time. Fine. That will never be fucking, it's never be revealed because it wasn't recorded. We could consider trying to record our conversations next time, but then again, regardless, we're the two that fucking witnessed it. We're the ones that actually fucking went through that. And goddamn, if we stayed up to fucking close to 5, not even realize, because we kept saying like, holy shit, like, well, look at the time. Like, I didn't even realize. You can be goddamn guaranteed that we had a fucking good conversation about not only just everything, but about actually doing shows and stuff. Tony, original content.
Yes, exactly. I would have wanted to continue to go on, but it literally got to the point.
Yeah, no, we were dead tired. We were just about to collapse.
Everything was, I was seeing double. I was so stoned I was seeing double, and that's when I knew. I'm like, Dave, I don't want to say this because I'm really enjoying the shit, but I can't fucking see straight. I have to figure out a way to fucking walk into the
Hold on.
house.
We got a great donation from Jacob RP, and you know what? I will give him a nice. Again, this is not just for him. This is mostly for us straight individuals. We're not really too concerned about our eyebrows, but he is. But I think he, because he swings probably both ways, he'll enjoy this. So let me just play this image here. But bear with me here because it will take me time because I've added more images here. No, that's not it. That's not it. I gotta read it as donation as well, so just be patient. Okay, if you're gonna, if you pay attention to the chat, to the video, Tony, sorry man, your name ends in a Y. That's just why I fucking fuck up. Danny, if you will pay attention to the stream, you will see that even the gayest of gays will fucking love this screen. So, as it comes up for you, which is a little delayed, I will read the donation made by Jacob RP. Again, donating about approximately $1.25 American or something. I don't know. He says, Dave, have you ever had a pet? And if you could choose a pet to have besides a black person, what pet would you choose? The funny thing, though, is I've already analyzed, as many people have done prior to me, is that financially having a slave, regardless of color, but having a slave is detrimental to your overall bottom line. It costs you more in the long run owning a slave and keeping them healthy and so forth, doing work, than actually hiring somebody to do it on their own volition. So if you ever actually look into that, you'll see that, yeah, slavery was probably, apart from the bullshit that comes out of it in America, it was just one of the dumbest economic ideas anybody that ever established themselves in America ever thought possible, because it ended up costing them a lot. And again, why would I have a black person as a pet? If anything, I would choose a nice Slavic, or I prefer Nordics personally, but Slavics, especially Latvians.
I can appreciate that.
Well, Nordics to me are the number one. Was it Norway? Norway to me is number one. However, Latvian women are fucking. They're goddesses. They are fucking gorgeous.
Yeah,
Czech women from Czechia. It's no longer Czech Republic, people. They've changed it. Update yourself. It's Czechia. And oh my God! Not only have I seen like the most beautiful women in Czechia, but the best fucking beer. I've never had better beer than I have that was given to me from someone who went to the Czech Republic, aka Czechia. So let's answer Jacob RP's question. Now, my first dog was a boxer. Her name was Boxy. That's right. If you check out my Instagram, which I know all these fucking obsessed haters do, you'll see her picture there. She was my best friend. Okay? She was there when I was born. And boxers just have such an animated sort of personality, which is, it's just so great because they're active. They're not, uncaring or anything like that, but they're very, very active. A Dogo Argentino. Now, Dogos, or the Argentine Mastiff, they were bred basically to hunt pumas and what are called javali, or wild boar. Okay?
Yeah.
So they are badasses. They were bred in such a way that they have very few nerve endings on their skin, so they can fucking take huge amounts of damage and still fucking, take down, a puma or a fucking boar. Now, they're very challenging to discipline. That's the thing. If you can discipline them, they're fucking perfect. And on top of that, they're very, very protective of their family. That's why you got to train them well, because they will kill somebody. So that would be, and I would say people, you can consider it close to what looks like an American bulldog. It's the same sort of build, body, but larger, more muscular. But that would be my preferred breed, Jacob, when it comes to dog. But again, I'm a human. I love dogs. I don't give a flying. Well, maybe not Chihuahuas, but most dogs I fucking love because they're dogs. They love you regardless of what you do. They love you for who you are. Also, I'm not a fan of Afghan dogs, but whatever.
It's unconditional love.
Yep.
I really love big dogs. Now, I have, like you hear me sometimes, y'all, whenever I'm online, I'm yelling at Toby because Toby's a little fucking rat bastard.
What is it?
He's a Shih Tzu, and that dog was
They're not
bred
that small.
from. No, they're pretty small, man. He's only like 16 pounds, but the dog was bred from Tibetan fucking, what's it called? And
The Tibetan Mastiff. Those things are fucking massive.
and then something else, whatever. But like, they were used in like the Chinese fucking.
Bull baiting for one.
They were like predominant inside the fucking palace, like because they're wired. Yeah. They bark if they hear anything or see anybody, they bark, and that alerts people within the fucking palace.
Guard dogs. Also, sorry, you go in a second, but just want to remind people that what I'm showing right now is the Dogo Argentino, aka the Argentine Mastiff. So you can see this. So continue on with your story, so I can show this.
Yeah, no, show it because you know what? I'm gonna look into that too because I had no idea there was an Argentine fucking Mastiff. My other dog is a full-blooded English Mastiff.
Oh my god!
And he is, man, he's like a fucking horse, dude. Like he's enormous. He weighs 176 pounds, but he's a sweetheart. He loves everybody. He loves his family. He's very fucking good, but he just does not like other animals. He wants to kill anything that he sees outside. Like if I take him outside,
yeah, that's the problem with pit bulls.
But I take him out front. If he sees any other dog, cat, whatever the fuck, I mean, I have to put on the brakes hardcore because this dog wants to kill them. But if you come to my house, like if you were to kick my door in, my dog would be sitting there and be like, "Hey, what's up, man? Like, do you want to know where all the prized possessions are? Like, let me show you." Like he's gravy with people. Animals, not gonna happen. Just not gonna fucking happen. I love him to death. He's a great dog, but I would still always go back to pit bulls. Those are really good dogs too, and very family oriented. They were known as nanny dogs. They take care of like little kids that are in the family and all that shit. Like it's. Man, yeah, no.
Well, they've been overbred. They are genetic defects, and they are responsible for the majority of fucking dog attacks because they're just overbred. Now, I just want to address this quickly to the chat. There, you have two different dogs here: the Dogo Argentino, the Argentine Mastiff, and the Cane Corso, which is a Portuguese dog. Also, very similar. These dogs are so beautiful. The Cane Corso, fucking amazing. They're like beautiful dogs and very protective, but also very difficult to deal with as well. You have to be able to discipline properly. But again, like the Dogo Argentino, it's a badass fucking dog. And again, they bred it specifically to hunt pumas, i.e. mountain lions, and fucking wild boar who have these fucking 4-inch fucking tusks that can pierce a man's leg and make him bleed to death. And these motherfuckers hunt those shits down.
That's how Zero was. We used to go out in the woods, man. That motherfucker had taken on a lot of boars. A lot of boars. Down here in Houston by the bayou, man, there's a lot of fucking pigs. So that's very true. Yes, absolutely. But one story I did want to say is back when I used to talk shit, whatever, about me being related to Ivan the Terrible, that was Ukrainian, that was working during World War II at Treblinka in Poland. I was born.
I believe I have some ancestors that may have worked at that facility. They may have fled to Argentina, but I'm not sure about that. Please continue.
You might. You are too fucking white, bro. You are from Argentina.
No,
but
everyone in Argentina is white. What are you talking
you're
about? We
Iberian,
open up to
bro.
only
You're
the
Iberian
Europeans.
That's where your fucking family comes from.
Germany?
You're not no fucking native, fucking
Antarctica.
long black hair, like dark skin. Like no, you are straight up fucking Iberian, man. Like you're a white European man.
Yeah,
that was
exactly. Iberian. At least you actually fucking know the term. Most people are like, what are you, Iberia what? It's like,
Yeah,
you
I know.
fucking
I've had so many
douchebags.
people like that. Iberia? What the fuck? What do you mean Iberia? Did you not fucking take fucking geography, bro?
No.
Serious? You don't know what Iberia is?
Well, the coolest kid in school doesn't need to fucking take geology or, I mean, what did you say, dude? I don't even know. But like, well, like.
Geology. You don't know nothing about
It's
geology.
just like, no, I wasn't talking geology. Well, I wasn't even listening, dude. But like, look, I'm the coolest kid in school, dude. So like, give me a break, man.
Right. No, I'm willing to bet fucking hard-earned cash, bro, that your bloodline behind you from Argentina, I bet you anything you are fucking French, Spaniard, and Portuguese.
Well,
Bet you.
I've said this in the past, and some people thought it was in jest, but it's the truth. I literally am, that's right, literally, am related to Napoleon III through his wife, who was, that's right, Iberian. But, yeah, I am related to that bloodline. I'm like 8,000th in line to receive the crown of France if they ever choose to go back to a monarchy. So I don't think it's going to come to me. But hey, if they all die prior, I will certainly take up the crown. But, and you know what, now to think of it, with my royal bloodline and my blue blood, I hear that England is looking for somebody to fill that position of the monarchy. I know they, put Charles in charge. But that's a good line. But yeah, I think it's time for the UK to have a better ruler, and I am that emperor.
Well, that's for sure. But I want to tell you something right now, Dave. I'm willing to fucking send you a myheritage.com, or if you want to choose
your fucking bloodline.
Because yes, I am related directly to Napoleon Bonaparte. Me and my cousin.
Which one? There was three of them.
The little one, Napoleon.
There's three of them. He named his kid Napoleon, so there's three of them. I'm related to the third through his wife. Which one are you related?
I can send pictures. We owned the clock that his secretary that he was sleeping with when he had like 10 fucking girlfriends or whatever. We own the clock. My cousin that is out of New Caledonia, which is a French-owned Polynesian country, or island, if you will. We own the clock that this lady gave to him, and he's wanting me to help him try to find somebody where we can sell it because he doesn't want it in the family anymore. He owns it, but he told me if I can help him sell it, we'll split it down the middle. It's going for $500,000 right now. I can send you all this proof.
Okay.
So,
okay.
If you are related to Napoleon, you and I just might be like a fucking
like eight fucking cousin, like 64 times removed or something like that. Yeah.
Yes.
But I do have blue blood. Yes. But we're welcoming also Bordark, who just called in, who is,
What's up, Bordark?
whether or not we're taking calls. Yeah, you're gonna have to fix that background noise. Also, oh my god, you're gonna have to fix that. You're gonna have to fix that. It sounds like you're next to a fucking rocket that's launching, the SpaceX launch. I don't know if you're in Florida, but like, yeah, dude, you gotta have to fix that shit. But yeah, beautiful dog here on the stream with a rose in its mouth. Again, how beautiful and synchronistic that is. Because David Rose, being born in Argentina, being the nefarious doggo that will hunt down rabid animals and hold a rose in his mouth, perfect equivalency. Did Bodark is still muted. I don't know if he's trying to fix his sound issue. Oh my god.
Sorry.
Okay, well.
Alpha says Danny supplements every word with a peppering of fucking. Yes, that's true.
Well, I'm also guilty of that, so let's just be fair.
Top. Danny says, "Fucking, dude, if you want to play that game, you're gonna get hammered, bro."
Let's just ham it up for the camera. But yeah, Bodark, hopefully you can connect without that ambient noise that's fucking certainly throwing us off because it's just so goddamn loud when it comes fucking in that I don't even know how to fucking respond. But while you try to figure that out, we can continue talking and we can also continue to look at these fucking beautiful dogs. Just look at these
Yes,
beautiful dogs.
absolutely. And I'll also shout out again to the Goon because I'm going back through the chat. He said, for me, Romanian women, oh my God. Yeah, if they're not the gypsies, Romanian women are absolutely drop dead gorgeous.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it live. Romanian women. All right. So here we go. Nice little review. So you're going to have to tell us which one you want us to click on if you like the Romanians. Remember, Roma, you know.
Let's do a poll, Dave. Put a fucking poll up, bro.
No, because the haters are going to vote there. They can vote in the chat. They can do 1.
Yeah, but it's still fun, even if they fucking hate on it. Because
see, look, Latvian. Look at the Latvian.
All beautiful women.
Look at the Latvian.
So even if they can't troll, because if you put up like 4 different gorgeous women, like Romanians, Slavs.
No, of course, no, but no. Look, they're homosexuals. They hate women regardless, so they're going to vote against it and all that. But you know what? If we want to get people to vote, it's the smart way, which is through the chat and not through any polls. So you can vote in the chat if you wish. 1 for yes, 2 for no, whatever it is that you want to display. But the fact is that that's how we're going to vote here. But regardless, we are highlighting some very pretty ladies. Oh, look at the boobies. I like those boobies.
Well, let's,
you know, similar to Scott's sisters, because we saw Scott's sisters.
This is the one that started. So, 1 in the chat if you agree with Goon, which I do. I'll put a 1 right now. 1 if you believe that Romanian women are fucking absolutely fucking gorgeous. And I'm not talking about the fucking gypsies. I'm talking about fucking beautiful Romanian women.
Talking about someone like this.
2 if you disagree. My 1 is going right now. I'm with fucking the Goon on that. Romanian women, oh my God. I've been with one Romanian girl that was just...
I'm sorry, my friend, but it is Czech women that are the best. So, fuck.
No, Russians. Russians and Ukraine.
No, it is incorrect, sir. But hold on. Fuck, man, why am I forgetting? Czech. There we go. There we go. Czech women. God damn, these women are fucking gorgeous, dude. God damn it, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Ooh. Fuck.
1 for Romanians, 2 for not Romanians. Come on, I'm the only one that fucking did this shit.
No, you know what it really proves is that Eastern European women are fucking the bee's knees, baby. Fucking the hottest. The hottest.
Oh, of course, because they're starting to get more into the Slavic area. When you come to fucking Europe and it's the northeastern predominantly, man, now you're going to get Scandinavian, you're going to get fucking Slavs.
Mm-hmm.
All those beautiful women with them.
Look at this one.
Ice blue eyes.
I do love the dark hair.
Beautiful jade green eyes.
And I'm gonna pull up Latvian right now in a second, but oh my God! Again, I just pulled up Czech women, and look at this! Look at this! Look how beautiful these women are.
I gotta look up that right there.
Fuck with this.
Oh, I'm not sure who that is.
You're gonna tell me that you know you don't admire these genetics? Shit! Every other fucking race is trying to look like this. Let's just be honest. That's a fact. That's a fact. So, Latvia, women. Let's look at these beautiful.
Latvia.
Look at this.
Oh, man.
Look at this. Oof. Yummy.
And
Estonian women are also fucking. God. Well, again, Slavic, but goddamn, fucking looking hot as hell.
Of course, they're fucking part of Finnish.
Oof. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that body. Fucking Amazonian. Beautiful. Look at those eyes.
All right. I'm going to agree with you.
Oh, yes. Look at that.
The
beauty.
Goon.
Definitely
I'm
Russian.
gonna agree with you on that. The bitch is fucking hot. She's got the perfect eyes, but I am more in tune with the blondies. So let me show you who like my fucking girlfriend is. Let's see.
You send me the link because if not, it's gonna be difficult to show. But how about I just type in Nordic women because that's what I like. Nordic women. We'll type Russian women in a moment. Look at this. That's perfection. That is literal fucking genetic perfection right there. That is what the Anunnaki look like. Those are our gods, and as such, I worship them. So as such, look at that beauty. Look at that fucking beauty right there. Look at this. Oof. Oof.
All right, the Goon.
Even
I'm
this.
pasting out. I want you to look at
I'll
my
even
fucking...
deal with the red.
Oh, damn it.
And then that. Oh, look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. Beautiful.
Hold on. 1 second, Goonie.
Oh, even the brown hairs look good.
I should be working
There you
now.
go.
Everything should be better.
Scandinavian women look like Asian guys? No, they don't. That's very gay. But goddamn, look at these girls. Look at these girls. Oh, apparently I'm simping, according to some people. You know, when you exercise your right as a heterosexual male, basically saying, fuck yeah, I'd fucking hit that shit, that's simping. As opposed to the actual definition of simping, because these people don't seem to understand. Hi, tab, hi. Hi, shit, hi. Yeah, I don't pay money to anybody that's got a fucking OnlyFans. In fact, I would shun them, and I would judge and ridicule them. But, yeah, that doesn't happen with Dave Rose. Do I recognize the beauty of the female kind? Absolutely. I don't take it in the pooper. That's why. But you do, of course.
I don't understand why
Gave me
people
a
do that
fucking
shit.
secret password the other day for the OnlyFans. What are you talking about?
What was that?
I said just the other day you gave me your password. You're like, hey, bro, don't give it out to anybody else. But all the people that I'm following on fucking OnlyFans. So what the fuck are you talking about?
You must talk to a different Dave. I'm a fucking monk, and I would have beat you for such insolence if you were there at the Abbey with me as one of my charges. Probably even crucify you for that matter. Bodark. We got Bodark here. Bodark, I think, has been wanting to say a few things.
Is it working
sometime.
now, man?
Well, it's working
It's
actually
fucking
much
stupid.
better than before. We don't hear like that you were at a truck stop. But, yeah, we can actually hear you. So the floor is yours.
I was just looking over when you guys were talking about the dogs and stuff, man. I tell you one thing, you know, my personal experiences with dog. I'm more of a dog person than a cat person, but animals just are very. They notice when humans have really messed up emotions, and they try and be there to help them. I've noticed that personally.
Yep.
Speaking of women, gonna be honest, I don't know what it is, but I kind of like, the Arab looking women, to be honest. I don't know what it is, but just something
You
about
like
them.
them?
I don't know what it is.
Okay, hold on.
In a
Hold
way,
on.
in a
So
way.
let's slow it down here. Now, are you talking specifically about Arabian women? Because you do know that Arabians are not
Yeah, Middle
Persians.
Eastern.
No, hold on.
Yeah.
That's a big. Okay, so Arabians are not Persians. Now,
Is that how it's called? I don't know.
okay, well, there's a big difference between the
I'm
two.
fucking
Okay, they don't all look the same. They certainly don't all smell the same. But again, there's a big difference, and Arabic women, Lebanese women are probably the most beautiful in the entire Middle East, in my opinion. But
Turkish.
the fact is, no, I have to disagree there. However, they do have some good genes there, so you do have some lovely ladies.
Light
But
skin,
no, well, you know what?
bro.
Well, you're gonna fucking task me, Kirk. You're gonna task me. I'll certainly show it. But okay, Lebanese women. There we go. We're gonna show this up. It already automatically came up as most beautiful women in the world. You want the most attractive fucking Middle Eastern women? They are fucking Lebanese. Now, that's not to say that Persian women, i.e., those from Iran, aren't fucking drop dead gorgeous, because they are. You have people. I knew this one girl who's fucking. she was Assyrian. Well, her culture was Assyrian, but she was from Iraq. That fucking ass. Just amazing.
They do got an ass.
So no, but it depends. That's the only thing you have to understand is that despite your American upbringing, you ignorant Yankee, there is a difference between fucking Arabian girls and Persian girls. Okay, so Iran is where the Persians are. Okay, every other place in the Middle East are Arabs, basically. If we're gonna really simplify things, regardless, there's some hot girls on both sides. You may continue.
Oh, no doubt. It's kind of funny you could say that.
Look at this. Look at these ladies.
There was only one girl ever that I was completely like head over heels for. This is when I had just, well, not just,
Look
but
at
it
that.
broke up with the girl that I was with that was German. And I was traveling back and forth from Manhattan to Jersey City. And this girl at the fucking train station or whatever in Journal Square, she worked at this like little salad fucking burger place it was like a gas station basically with a bunch of food, but you don't get gas because you're going down the escalator to get on the fucking train. This girl, I have never seen somebody so beautiful in my life. I would be willing to spend all my money and put it on the table. This is not an opinion. I really feel like everybody else would be like, dude, you're right. This was the most gorgeous fucking Indian girl from Bombay. She was flawless. She could be like Miss Universe. She was tall, about almost my height. She was tall, perfect body, the most fat fucking perfect like volleyball round ass, like just perfect. Wore gold fucking jewelry in her fucking ears and her nose, everything. I mean, this girl she looked like a fucking queen. And I fucking worked on her so hard. And she liked me. She was very flirty with me. I would go see her every day. I would eat the stupid fucking salad over there just to fucking go talk to her. Until finally one day she said, when we got to like a point, like after like 2-3 months of talking, she's like, Danny, I have to be honest with you right now. Like, I cannot date you. I cannot talk to you because my family is Hindi and I'm not allowed to talk to anybody outside of that. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. She's like, no, my father would kill me. Like, you can't be someone that I can be with because of culture and religion. And I was furious because I swear to God, I would have knocked this bitch up. I would have had 20 kids with this girl. This girl is so hot.
Pretty much.
And I have never looked at any Indian girl that way. And I'm not saying that racist, like Indian girls are fucking ugly or whatever. No, I've seen pretty girls that are Indian and all that. But this girl was like Miss Universe. And I was so butthurt when she told me, she's like, I can't. My dad will fucking kill me. You're not Hindi. You know, like, you're not one of us.
You should have just told her. You should have just told her, I will bleach and colonize you like my ancestors before me.
Well, that's weird like that to help me
That's
out.
probably one of the greatest lines ever unleashed upon the audience and the community. So, praise to Dave Rose. Praise. It's still showing these fucking Lebanese girls on the live stream. I'm not sure if you guys are watching, but god damn, they're fucking good. And now we're gonna look up Turkish girls.
Yeah,
Again, we're doing a review now. We're doing a review is we're gonna be ordering our mail order brides because according to Skunty, he thinks that everyone needs a mail order bride. But I'm not denying that Turkish girls are hot. Look at this one. I mean, jeez, fucking looking good. But if it's up to me, Middle Eastern ladies, it's gonna have to be with the Lebanese. Although Syrians are fucking, oh my god, they're fucking hot too. We're gonna have to show that too. How about that?
As long as they're light skinned, I don't like the dark skin. I don't.
Oh, you like the white meat, not the dark meat. Okay.
Don't dig the dark skin. If they're light skinned and they have the light eyes, Oh, I would be with an Indian.
I don't.
all
Well, hold on, but
day.
hold on. Well, okay, you're talking about Indians, but there's, for example, people from the Middle East who have darker skin, or some of them have lighter skin. I've been showing a lot of girls morenas, some of my favorite, which means brunettes, and dark hair and dark eyes. Oof, I find that fucking sexy. So, yeah. Well,
And
you know what?
I'm a long hair,
I'm
light
just.
eyes
I'm not
guy.
gay. You know what? That's the
not-
thing. I'm just
I'm
not
not-
gay. I actually like women. Unlike what some of these faggots would love to believe, but yes, I do like the ladies. Go ahead,
There's nothing,
continue.
and here's the fucked up thing, right? Is that
Ooh, shit.
and I've been observing some stuff lately because I have really nothing better to fucking do. And for example, we're talking about women, how they're beautiful and whatnot. Those two individuals, I know who they are, will go around like, oh, this and that, boy, they're sleeping, they're this and that. I was going to mention that earlier. Uh, at least we have taste in women, and at least we know have class, unlike you two. I mean, shit. I'm just gonna say that now. Not you guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course, but they will try to bring it up, and yet they will fail miserably because they're more obsessed with us. And yet they'll say, "Oh, well, you like women and stuff." It's like, yeah, I'm not gay and I'm not obsessed with other men. Oh, well, that sounds kind of gay. No, it actually sounds very straight. But these people are obviously so obsessed with us. Like Scott, he's a closet case. Okay, he is an absolute closet case. And, well, you can see it the way he's so obsessed with grown men when he tries to project and say, oh, it's you guys that are obsessed with grown men. Like, dude, just stop. Just stop. Everyone knows that fucking you have some sort of conflict in your sexuality, Scott, that you're just constantly fighting against yourself. Just, I guess, embrace being gay or whatever it is, degenerate, whatever it is you want to fucking identify with. But, like, just relax. Also, I don't know why these pictures of Syrian women are coming out with mostly hijabs, but, like, look at this. Or this one. Or, where's the other one?
Fucking beautiful. Look where you are right now. Look in the middle, all the way to the left. Oh my God.
I don't know why there's so many, like, well, it's funny, though, that they're putting this in the search, because, to be quite honest, Syria is probably the most secular Arab country in the world. The president doesn't fucking wear, like, the Arab fucking dress. He wears fucking, high-class suits. His wife doesn't cover her hair. Fucking gorgeous lady. This guy protects Christians, Muslims, Jews in his country, and will not allow for fucking, and he's been said that he's a fucking, he's a traitor and like he's bad and he sides with the Russians. How about we talk about American interference in a country to try to destabilize it for the last 30 plus years? I mean, this is in their military doctrine. This was one of the axes of evil that needed to be brought down so that America could create a hegemony in the Middle East that would control the land and thus allow them to exploit the oil. But Syria didn't fucking fall flat, and Russia came to their defense. So, they can't fucking do that shit. And, this is obvious, these search. That it's trying to, limit things and make it Syria look like, oh, it's all oppressive, blah, blah, blah. No, a big portion of people in Syria actually do not wear a hijab or anything, are totally allowed to do so. The law will not fucking cane them, have them fucking stoned or anything. And everyone's allowed to live their own way. And, it's fucking, Bashir Assad, who's the current president, he actually makes an effort that there will not be any secular violence between Jews and Arabs and fucking Muslims. And no, he will not allow that. Because if not, he's going to fucking impose, a strong arm and force these people to recognize you're not fucking around in his country. So, but people will make him look like the bad guy. I find it hilarious how fucking ignorant people are about, what happens in the Middle East when all you got to do is read a goddamn fucking book. Go to a fucking actual news source instead of fucking CNN or Fox. Go ahead, I'm done my rant.
No, you're good. Good. Listening. Bring up good points. It's kind of a fucking shame, you know, the way it is. God, especially when it comes to a male perspective that loves fucking women, you know, like it's just shitty that you can't literally pick and choose exactly what you want because religion comes involved.
It is unfortunate she chose to side with that rather than, you know.
Well, I mean, like even when I was in New York, I was dating the most gorgeous, beautiful fucking Vietnamese girl. We were like,
They're pretty. I'll say that.
we were
Vietnamese are
soon.
quite nice. Actually, I'll look that up while you do that. Keep talking. Keep talking. It's fine. Keep talking.
Oh, I didn't know if you were telling me.
No, I'm just saying, hey, that's a good point. Let's show fucking Vietnamese girls. So while you talk about your experience, I will show how lovely these ladies are.
I was talking to the
damn,
most
that fucking
gorgeous,
looks gorgeous.
beautiful, fucking flawless.
Oof. I've always liked the Vietnamese
girl all day. Man, we hit it off right from the get-go. We spent every day together for months. I mean, like, we really were fucking in tune with each other until it came down where I had to meet the family. And her dad literally said, no, we don't mix with white people. No. She needs to be with Vietnamese men. We don't do that. No mix.
We saved your ass during the fucking, Vietnamese war. Like, the Soviets, won. You're my spoils of war. You should have said that, Danny. You should be like, she's my war bride.
Like, hey,
she belongs to
man,
me.
Like,
we gave you those MiGs.
Motherfucker, like, America was the one that was saying, like, fucking, you ain't changing the fucking name of Saigon to fucking Ho Chi Minh City, motherfucker. We were on your side, even though, well, I was in Russia at that time. Was I even born yet when it was going on the Vietnam War? No, I don't think it was. But I'm like, what the fuck is this? He's like, no, Vietnamese only. We don't mix. We don't mix. And we had to split up because her family was coming down on her hard. Like, oh, you want to date a white man? You're fucking out of here, bitch. Like, we'll cut you out the family. And I lost her. And that bit, I swear to God, Dave, I would have married her. I would have knocked her up. I would have kept her around.
You would have
forever.
bleached her and colonized her.
Yes, big time.
Again, it's not just the American imperialists that like to colonize. It's the Soviet Ruskies that do so as well.
Indeed.
Yeah, but I've been showing Vietnamese girls here on the screen while you continue to talk. And showing their voluptuous beauties. Very nice. Just so much. That's the best part. You just type in whatever women, and certainly they come up in numbers.
Slavs, Norse, and fucking Asians are the most beautiful. They are God.
Did we look up Nordic women? Yeah, we did. Slavic women. Yeah, I don't think we looked this up.
Slavic, like go to like fucking Kyrgyzstan,
look at
Kazakhstan, where they're Asian but they're Slav. Oh my God!
Oh, you like the almond eyes?
Gorgeous.
They're sort of mixed. I know what you're talking about, but yeah, they've got sort of Finnish eyes almost. The very sort
a little bit.
They still got the Asiatic. Eye, that's what they're called, Asiatic.
It's like the Slavic with it. They're just, oh my God, they're just absolutely beautiful. They're drop dead gorgeous. And
the
those
pictures
women,
I'm showing are fucking gorgeous.
No rules with that. Like the family is like, if you can get you a rich white man, get him.
Yeah, the pictures I'm showing showed the genetic superiority of Slavic women, and just delicious. Look at this stuff, and obviously you're a little late on the screen and so forth, but even when they wear the most traditional of outfits, although the cleavage here,
like look at that one! Oh my God! I could make that my background picture. I don't even know the bitch, but I could put that as my background picture on my phone.
Well, you could also use the photos of Scott's sister if you want. Moving on. Yes, look at the boobies.
Pump the brakes, bro.
Very
Pump
nice.
the brakes.
But yes, Slavic women, you just type it into fucking Google Images and you get things that certainly make you appreciative of being a man. Because look at these fucking specimens. Look at them. Beautiful. And, apparently I'm simping, obviously. Recognizing that I'm a full-blooded man that will fucking impregnate half the world if I need to, a la, Genghis Khan. But again, simping is basically paying money because you're a pussy, which is what all the haters do, especially you, Tab. But look at these women. I mean, look at these blue eyes. With
Look at that. That she looks like a fucking Precious Moments doll. Like
No, I don't know about that. That's a little creepy. But no, again, I respect the traditional dressing because, again, you know what she's doing? Being a traditional woman, saving her cleavage and her skin for me. So in public, she will dress all moderate and nice, but behind the scenes, she gets freaky. And that must be respected because those are true women who don't have to whore themselves out and show boobies. And plus, they're genetically superior. So
you ain't down with the Precious Moments, Dave? I mean, come on, man. What?
Well, it's cash me outside. How about that type Precious Moment? Oh no, that's too young, sir. Well, not young enough for Scott, but that's
she's a little bit older,
a different story.
but still.
Yeah, a lot. But I do like to highlight. That's not Scott's sister, is it? Oh, kind of. Hey, look at the image right now. That kind of does look like Scott's sister, doesn't it? I know it might take some time for it to come up for you on your screen, but yes.
I don't give a fuck because I've already smoked one blunt. I'm getting fucking high, so I'm going to get loose in the mouth. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to say right now, Scott's sister is so smoking hot. Oh, my God.
Yeah, but look at the image that I'm showing on my screen at least. Come on. That's what I was trying to get you.
I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, does that not look like her?
With big-ass titties?
Yeah, but it looks like her, right?
It does kind of
All
look
right,
like her.
so that's what I was just trying to get from you. Okay, let's continue. So you keep fucking talking about, or what the haters call, oh, you're simping his sister. No, is he paying his sister for her OnlyFans? No, I don't think his sister has OnlyFans. So, no, he's not simping. I'm not simping by actually acting like a heterosexual male and saying, yes, I would fucking breed with that. Look at this fucking beautiful brown-haired beauty. And look, traditional clothing. You don't have to show fucking cleavage, but obviously a beautiful neck and shoulders. Deserving of kisses.
I know that's right.
But yeah, these people have never experienced love in their life, so when they see that people like ourselves are quite accomplished. Again, you know what's so comical is that it's been constantly cited, why haven't you shown, your significant other on camera, blah, blah, blah. Really? Well, nobody can say that about you anymore, Danny. But yeah, like basically the bottom line is, it's like, why would I though? Why would, like, what, you want to prove that person exists? Well, why don't you do that? Well, I don't have a girlfriend. Well, then why are you trying to even compare? I mean, if you want me to go for a hookup, it's easy. It's Tinder. I can bring someone over. I can go to somebody's place. I can record myself fucking them and be like, yo, look at me. I'm a fucking slut. And I can fucking, get together with women. But, like, why, though? To prove them wrong? I prove them wrong by doing nothing, by not even lifting a finger, as does everyone else. So.
Right.
Pathetic.
Bird, chime in the chat. What I would do to that woman. I heard you there, Birdman. And the fucking goon, that's fucking hilarious. He says, if Tony is smart, which he isn't, you have to put some punctuation in there, brother, but it's okay. He would record you now and review your simping. No simping. I'm straight up fucking telling it how it is. I don't give a fuck. There's no simping.
I do love a woman in uniform.
Some of y'all saw the way Scott's sister looks. Oh my God, dude, she's a dime. She's blessed. She's fucking blessed. I don't know what the fuck happened to Scott. Not that I'm into dudes anyways, but I can still sit there and be like, oh, that guy's, he's a handsome fella. Heterosexually. Or I can be like, dude, that guy's fucking ugly as shit. But then when it comes to women, of course, I can say whatever without feeling weird about it. I don't know how they're related because Scott's sister is absolutely drop dead fucking gorgeous. I mean, she is dime, bro.
I will not comment, but she's not my type. But regardless,
She's not my type either. She's not my type. She's tan. She's got the dark hair. She got the dark eyes and all that. That's not me. I like the light skin. I like the blue eye, green eye, and I like the blonde hair. But she's fucking dime. She's dime for what she is. Absolutely, I won't take that away from her. I won't be like, oh, well, she's got brunette hair and she's tan. You know? No. The girl's fucking hot. The girl's super hot. Simping.
You see me simping, you hating. But yeah, I keep showing these images of these beautiful ladies, especially in traditional clothing and stuff, and they're quite attractive. Again, Slavic women, people, just look it up online. And Jacob RP, this is your free source of fucking porno. Just fucking, whack off to this shit, man. Real women, human women, not fucking half-breed mestizos, okay? Real women. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this genetic perfection. Look at this genetic perfection.
Kate didn't get no look while his sister looked sexy. Yeah, he missed out.
Kate didn't get no looks while his sister looked sexy. Of course not. In fact, I've seen more of his sister's body, up to today, because obviously now he's seen it. But, I've seen more of his body than he did when he was trying to peek in on her while he was a teenager and in elementary school, trying to peek in on his sister while she's taking a shower with his friends. Disgusting.
Yep. And where that came?
Disgusting.
That's not only the pictures. There's more.
Oh,
there's more, mine.
Oh, yes. Truly a great time.
But
yeah,
I'm
loving these Slavic girls.
Or like Bavarian women in Germany, and if you like the whole where they wear traditional clothes, like the Germans where they wear the dirndls.
Yes,
and all
I
that.
love the corsets.
Oh, so sexy. Because they're not revealing anything. They're not revealing cleavage and legs and all that stuff.
Well, some of them are. Depends on the outfit.
But that's the new age shit. I'm talking about the legit what it was.
Boobies. I'd like some milk right now. But yes, these ladies are certainly bountiful in the chesticle area. German, Slavic ladies. Well, Bavarian I wrote. And then you got the
Bavarian, yeah.
The ones who are serving the beer.
Go Bavarian.
Yes. Look at that. The traditional dressing. And they're looking like they need to unleash those breasts. Because they're just so held up.
Yeah, but see, it's sexy enough, but no cleavage. You can just see that.
No, there's a lot of cleavage here, dude. You should be watching the stream because you can see these ladies.
I'm watching it.
They're bountiful. They're very bountiful. This is not a German. Please stop with this fucking cultural appropriation. Continuing.
Click on the one. Go back up.
Boobies.
Go back up.
No, too late. More boobies.
Oh.
More boobies. Boobies.
See, that
boobies.
doesn't count.
More, look at those boobies. And look at those. Look at her fucking. Shit, she'll rip your dick off with, the fact that she can hold 4 fucking huge fucking steins that are full of beer. Like, these girls can fucking, they can rip an animal's fucking heart out of their stomach. Exactly. They go through the stomach and then just pull it out of their chest. Exactly. Not even through the fucking chest itself. They actually go the hard way and they just rip it out in an instant. These girls, very powerful, and their breasts certainly, I believe, assure that power. I mean, shit. These boobies can make a man, start a war. So, God bless boobies. Right?
Yep.
Who doesn't love boobies? I mean, even ladies love boobies.
Okay. God bless the thigh gap.
I do love the thigh gap.
Together, and there's that little fucking triangle, right underneath her fucking vag and her fucking thighs.
All right, there, buddy. All right, there. I'm the one who writes erotica here, not you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got the one and only The person who hasn't donated yet tonight, the bird. How you doing, brother?
Dave, I gave you my money under the table. You don't remember this? I gave you your
Oh, it
money.
was under the table. That's right. I forgot. Well, you know what? I guess it's good because it was undocumented and it's tax-free and so forth. But yeah, it was under the table. And I know that you're still pissed off that we still haven't had the podcast that I promised you 8 years ago to do together. But you know, that'll come soon enough, right? I'll just keep stringing you along. But,
Yeah, I'm gonna keep paying you under the table. In the meantime, I'm gonna continue to talk shit and everything else. You know what? Go fuck yourself.
What's up, Bird? How you doing, man?
Shit. I'm looking at all these fucking women. And I'm like, Jesus, bro, the shit I would do to this fuck. The days try to be all gentleman-like and everything else.
Just punch a hole through the drywall in your basement and fuck that because, like, I'm sure you don't want to disturb your lady, your wife.
Yeah,
you know,
everybody's
and
done went to sleep.
you
The
kinda
child's
need
asleep. She's asleep.
Boobies,
I'm
boobies,
just like, oh my god.
Oh, so bro, you're in the free zone then. Kids asleep, the woman's asleep, so now you can talk about bitches.
Now I can talk about how I would have bend that broad over and stick a Twizzler and stick it at each end and suck each end out with a damn Twizzler.
Yeah, I can understand your desire to have your way. And yes, boobies are great, especially these shirts that are, again, corsets, really. This is the old way, you know. They held the boobs together, but they also lifted them up like a broad does. And you have a bountiful breast. And certainly we enjoy that when we see these ladies in traditional clothing, don't we?
I'm gonna disappoint you, Dave. I'm an ass man, so.
Yeah, but look at these photos, dude. These little skirts there. The little fucking... Look at these girls, man. Like, holy fuck.
These fucking broads.
Oh, yeah. Bro, what I would do to this fucking broad, I would bend her over and I would drink her bathwater.
Be careful because some simps did that the other day to Belle Delphine or whatever the fuck that whore's name is. And then they caught herpes because she has herpes and she sold her...
You can catch herpes from that shit?
Well, she had herpes. She sold her bath water. These people literally drank it or probably rubbed it on their dick or something. And then they got herpes. Yep. But it's true. It is true. Boobies.
Dude, I thought you can only catch any type of STD from sexual transition.
Transmission, not transition.
Transmission, I mean, thank you. Wrong word. Transmission is what I meant to say.
Yeah, what are you, SEMO, transitioning to a new gender?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I'm coming out as a woman. I'm sorry. You got. I'm gonna fucking. My name is Bernita, and I'm gonna grow my hair long and grow a set of tits, and I'm gonna look like an ugly fucking Mexican, ugly mestizo. So there you go. Jesus. But
You having a good time tonight? You having fun?
Shit,
Are you
I'm about to-
sports entertained?
I'm entertained, bro.
Yeah, man.
I'm entertained. Oh yeah, dig it. Oh yeah. I need a beer. Who's drinking tonight?
I'm drinking tonight, my friend. I'm drinking some beer myself, so I will drink 2 for just you. How about that?
Nah, man, I'm just smoking, man.
I'm smoking and drinking. How about that? I'm better than you, man. I'm sorry. Let me just do the proper pronunciation. Hey, dude, like Wild Stallions, I'm better than you, dude. Like, I can smoke and drink. I don't know the difference between Jim Morrison and the wrestler John Morrison, but, well, dude, like, I'm talented and, like, I suck dick to actually go on tour. It wasn't really across the world. I just really went to 2 states. But, like, well, dude, like, I'm such a great star. Like, worship me, dude. Well, Wild Stallions.
You know, Tony, you know something, bro? I think you're full of shit, man. I think you never truly fucking toured across the country, bro. Like, have you really been to Canada?
Bird, did you hear the fucking stream yesterday with fucking on Nikki J's stream?
No, I don't have his fucking channel, bro.
I'll send you the link, but oh my god, was that hilarious. I can't remember who it was, but they were using a voice changer and sounding like fucking Tony. So we were like acting like, okay, this is Tony. Let's ask him questions. And Oh my God, we were dying. We were dying from the shit. Yeah, whoever it was, I can't remember. Whoever it was that was playing Tony with the
fucking
voice
Penny.
changer, it was fucking gold. You have to check out Nikki J's stream from yesterday.
Please send me that link.
It was so goddamn good. And oh my God, like the way that this guy imitated Tony was just like, this is fucking spot on, dude. This is hard to fucking stay straight faced when like I know this is fake and this guy's doing such a goddamn good job of fucking making it sound like it's Tony. And it just, oh my God, it was, and we would like me, Nikki, and other people would ask him questions and he'd answer, and it just like was the most ludicrous of responses. And it was just, but totally within Tony, like what Tony would do. Dude, yesterday was fucking one of the greatest streams ever. Fucking.
It really was, and if only we could have kept it going on and us staying live, Dave, because that was like really.
Yeah,
honestly,
but again, it
that
was like
the-
2 in the morning when they fucking started to drop out. Nikki, I guess, kept his computer on and eventually until he shut it off. But it was just the two of us. Just the two of us. So yeah, we kept going. Like everyone dropped out. That's fine. But like, yeah, you can't expect Nikki to fucking continue to record that sort of thing. Yeah.
Dude.
I could have
Yeah, y'all
recorded
said-
it, but whatever. It was a good stream nonetheless. Well, good conversation nonetheless.
At 2 in the morning, I was fucking sleeping, preparing for the fucking dreaded work day that I had today. But
Lucky you, I ended up going to sleep close to 5 a.m. and I certainly felt it today. That's for goddamn sure.
Yeah, I can't do that no more.
No, you got a kid.
When I laid down,
You don't have a father to neglect.
Oh yeah.
Work on
Yeah,
that.
Well,
Be sure to.
supposedly you don't take care of your father. So I
Well,
mean,
that is the rumor, yes.
supposedly you fucking neglect him, let him eat his own shit and piss and everything else, and just don't give a fuck. Like, I mean, people
There's
just
blood
know what they're
stains
talking about, man.
big fucking house because where his dad just like runs into the fucking corners, just like boom, boom, boom. It looks like a fucking old house.
Jesus Christ.
So I hope you guys like the ladies that I've been showing on stream.
Oh my God!
Well, again,
yes.
who wouldn't? Even the gayest of women would probably want to
Even a-
motorboat some of these.
Even a closet
ladies.
homosexual would love what you just put on screen.
Yeah, it'll turn the gayest man, aka Tony, straight. But
Are we sure Scott McKinnon ain't the gayest guy alive?
that's a good question. He is quite gay. He does like it in the pooper. He is a pickle kisser. And
Look up and see if there's a such thing as the hottest fucking aborigine in the world.
no,
And let's
we
just
are not.
see what-
No, we are not doing that. I'm not going to even do that. Because no,
There's
like,
no
if,
such thing.
if you want to puke, then that's what you'll see. But no, we will cover the women that others want to be. Excuse me, but who has straight hair? Well, white ladies mostly. Why do people want to have a bleach for their skin? I don't know, but you're trying to look like somebody you're not. Could it be perhaps that this is the pinnacle of beauty, the white standard?
Interesting.
Give me a break. Why does fucking Beyonce, who has naturally fucking curly hair, straighten it out? Why does she bleach her skin? Why does she try to make herself white? Why do all these black artists wear like fucking contacts that give them blue eyes and stuff? You're trying to follow the example of the white devil, aka the Anunnaki. So why are you trying to do that shit? I thought black was beautiful. Why are you trying to look like whites?
Dude, black is beautiful. I've never had a black woman a day in my life. And I've never had the hot chocolate. And I want to stick my marshmallows in some hot chocolate. So, I mean, the chance I get to fulfill one of my fantasies, especially with a fucking woman who I know just wants is a black woman's sex drive is absolutely fucking crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we found the race trader. Danny,
You know what?
I know that you've got a camp already in mind, so please take care of this and send him there. Put him through the oven, and we can incinerate him.
Look, goddammit, I'm not Jewish, okay? You can't do that to me.
Yeah, but they didn't just limit it to Jews. It was degenerates, and it was to other individuals, homosexuals.
What's degenerate about wanting to make love with a beautiful black woman, goddammit?
Well, I mean, ask black guys because they don't want a fucking thing to do with black women. So, and that's a
okay,
fact.
because
That's a fucking fact.
They're taking our fucking white women, so I mean, we can take their girls.
Well,
so.
first of all, they recognize the superiority of white women, and second of all, they can't stand the insanity of black women. That's a simple fact. Black women are insane. No, it's a fact. Black men have said we will not deal with black women. They're just fucking too insane. Ask a black guy.
You were 100% right. I know that firsthand.
I'm Dave Rose.
Okay.
800% of the time, I'm right. 100% of the time.
I'm gonna borrow a line from you. Chill with the cockswax, okay?
No, it's called relax with the cockswax. Try to keep up.
I just made my own. Oh Jesus. So Danny, what's your biggest? What broad have you not fucked and would like to just do horrible things to legally?
Wait, hold on. You gotta restart that because I just got done buying me another fucking Optimo, man. I'm about to roll something real fat and get super fucking stoned. So what was the question?
I said, what fantasy have you not fulfilled with the desired racial woman of your choice? Like
what fantasy have I not
fulfilled?
So basically, what you're asking me is something that I would want to do, but I have not been able to do it yet. Or
Exactly.
I could.
Yeah, here you go.
Man, that's a fucking good question.
Dave, same question.
I don't understand the concept of the question.
What? Concept of the question is basically, Dave, if you had some kind of
fantasy,
some kind of like freak in you where you want to do something, but you've never been able to do it, and you hope to God one day you can fulfill that dream, but you haven't done it yet. What would it be that you would want to fulfill?
I've yet to encounter that situation. I get my way and I do what I want. It's as simple as that.
Oh, and I thought I was a spoiled son of a bitch.
No, you know what? Again, let's just remind everyone, I don't give a flying fuck if you have an orgasm or not, lady. I mean, it's just like, it's about me, okay? So if you can keep up and you can actually, you know, have the ability to get an orgasm while I get my thing on, okay, great. If not, I ain't gonna be fucking worried. So relax with the cockswax. That's how you do it. Okay, that's how you show that disdain. Okay, so.
All right, Bird. Well, my answer is it's pretty fucking.
Ooh, look at these boobies.
It's just pretty fucking lame. It's very simple.
Surprise me.
I've had. Shut the fuck up. I've had.
Gentlemen, can we not at least come together with all the images that I'm showing of boobies? Okay, how can we all be fighting? They should have fucking done this at the Cold War. Okay, at the start of the Cold War, it's just like, let's just share boobies. Okay, let's just show boobies, share boobies, love boobies, and we can have a peaceful world. Look at this. I'm bringing people together here by showing boobies. Beautiful, beautiful boobies.
During the Cold War and during the fucking World War II and World War I, women stopped fucking bathing. So they would smell like straight up fucking halibut on a fucking hot summer's day.
Hey, some people like fucking.
So there's no women looking good. They were literally making themselves dirty and filthy and smelly, so that way nobody would want to touch them.
Yeah, but there's some people do love the smell of fish. So
the smell of fish is just fucking rancid. If I ever.
To answer your question, birds, if we can move right along. I've had plenty of threesomes, like me and two broads, but I've always wanted to have 3 girls and just me. So like basically like you're taken care of in all aspects. I've never been able to do that. I've never been with 3 girls at once. I've been with 2 girls.
What the fuck they call it? A menage a trois or some bullshit?
Menage a trois.
Yeah.
A menage a trois is basically a threesome. It's 2 girls and 1 guy, normally.
It's a threesome. Menage a trois is threesome.
Menage a quatre.
3 broads that are bad, and they're just like, they're all over you. So like you don't have to do anything. You just lay back and fucking squeal like a pig because you're loving it. One day, maybe, hopefully, I'll get to that point. But as of right now, I have not fucking accomplished it. So that's my answer.
My goal is to fucking fuck. I thought I was a fucking lame motherfucker. I'm just kidding. I basically want to do everything you just said, except I want to be fucking blindfolded, handcuffed to a fucking bedpost.
Oh, you're freak. You like that shit? And locked up, you can't get away.
Yes.
Whatever they want to do, kind of type shit.
Mm-hmm.
And any women out there that are listening to the stream, you heard Bird say it.
Let's not do that because I don't want my woman to find this. She's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Well, you shouldn't have come on. You shouldn't have come. You know what? I'll delete this stream for $500. There you go.
Shut up.
Well, okay. I'll have to contact you tomorrow.
I'll send it to you under the table in payments. Okay. You'll get 100.
You better start now.
I already gave you 1,000. Goddammit.
Well, I better get a donation tonight, or else I'll contact your woman.
I don't need you.
Please give a donation tonight, or else.
Don't contact my family.
Stop dictating to people, Mon. You're not a dictator, Mon. Mon.
I'm seeing drones over the north side of Houston.
That's right. They're taking photos of me. Oh my God, Mon.
They're taking pictures.
Oh, Scanty, you cute chubby cheek motherfuck.
Mark Scanty, you are such a fucking.
That's right, the
dirty
chipmunk
bitch.
cheek motherfuck, you know? We're the chipmunks.
You're dirty.
Speaking about getting fucking tied up and fucking handcuffed, I want Scott to be tied up and handcuffed and him just have to sit there and look at me while I smash the hell out of his fucking sister.
I think we actually
You gotta
talked-
watch
I
for like
think we
hours.
actually-
'Cause I ain't stopping.
Danny, I think we actually talked about that last night. I was like, ooh, I would not be witness to that. But hey, if that's what you like, okay. But yeah, I do believe that you did mention that last night. Like, tie this guy up and make him watch.
You have to watch, bro.
While she has
It might
orgasmic
not be something that would make him mad. He'd probably be like, oh, I'm finally seeing my sister naked.
Yeah, no,
And
absolutely. He'd
her
fucking.
moan."
Yeah, absolutely. He'd fucking like start to rub his dick, you know, just seeing that because he's a fucking cuck. He is. And it's this guy. He'd cuck out to his sister. Really, it'd be like, at least I could finally see her have sex, man. I'm gonna just imagine it was me if having sex with her. Disgusting, Scott. Disgusting.
Daddy, I want you to fuck the dog shit out of my sister. One fucking time, bro.
Yo, Danny, cook me out, bro. Cook me out. Oh, I need you to cook me out, bro. Like, whoa, like.
Cook me out.
Just cook me out.
Cook
dude.
me out.
Danny, you're so well endowed. My sister's fucking whimpering like crazy. Please keep going.
Yo, man, I wish I was the one that was doing that. Ew, gross. Yo, I'll be right back, guys. You keep talking.
I think Dave Rose had an accident.
No, I have to go pee-pee. So relax with the cockswacks.
So, Daddy, what the fuck? When I tell you about fucking my sister, man, you need to just do it and just get it out of the way so I can see her naked. You need to do it, bro. You need to do it, and you need to do it now. Because you know I like to jack off to her fucking sister, to my own sister and her friends, man.
I want to smell her essence. I want to know what her juices smell like.
I want to know what her pussy holes taste like. Does it taste like tuna or does it taste like strawberries? Oh, jack it off again. Just jack off again. Oh, I'm coming. My car is green. What the fuck does that mean?
That is fucking Bird. Like, you just... It was fun for a second, but you went way overboard.
That's
Who the fuck is Bird? Bird died.
I'm about to roll something up, fucking twist it, boy.
I'm about to roll up.
You sound like Tony now.
Hey, I'm about to roll that Doja.
That's a good idea. And yes, my urine smells like asparagus, so which means I'm very healthy. Thank you very much.
You're healthy. Yep. Urine smells like asparagus. And poop floats. That means you have a lot of fiber in your diet.
I try. I try.
God damn it, poop flows. Who the fuck pays attention to that crappity crap?
Stood up after you wiped your ass and looked down to see if your fucking poop is fucking sunk or if it's like hovering on the top of the water.
Man, I got hemorrhoids like a motherfucker. So I mean,
We're not talking about hemorrhoids and you're creeping me out. I'm talking about floating poop, not hemorrhoids.
Oh, but that doesn't freak you out, you sick
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, it's a very interesting concept. But okay, whatever, guys.
Nasty bitch.
Do your own thing.
Hey, poop floating is healthy.
All right,
You
shut
win
up.
Fucking hemorrhoids.
Yeah, but floating poop also, is, interesting nonetheless, I guess. It sort of talks about your fucking diet consistency, so.
If we talk about poop floating one more time, I'm gonna fucking start talking about floating vagina.
Well, hey, if it's a hole, it's a hole, and you can fuck it. So, who cares the fuck if it's bloody?
The orifice is free game.
Oh,
You
God.
fucking amateur, fucking not willing to fuck up fucking bloody pussy. You fucking pussy.
I've eaten a bloody pussy, so I mean.
Oh, he's trying
you
to
got
fucking one up shit. Okay, you've eaten pussy, and then you've come up looking like a fucking vampire, but like, I want to suck your blood.
I want to suck your blood. I've already sucked
So
your
did
blood.
you do it knowing, or was it like by accident? Because
No,
one
he did it
time
on purpose. He's a fucking
accident.
freak. You know that shit. He's like, no, bitch. I don't give a fuck if you're on the rag. I want to be fucking Dracula.
Man,
Yeah, I'm gonna eat them dead eggs.
we were fucking
Oh,
drunk.
God, no.
Fuck.
Please don't go there.
And oh, that's fucked up.
I want to eat them dead eggs, bro.
Blah.
Oh my God, bro. Like, well, there's a funny story behind that one. We were drunk when it fucking happened, and she fucking said, I'm gonna carry it. Like, I don't give a fuck, bitch. Like they said, you're gonna drop your fucking pan, and I'm gonna eat that shit
It's
out
extra
like
lubrication.
There you go. Did what it was supposed to
Just
do.
don't use a fucking white towel. The fucking, put on the bed. Just try to use something a little darker, and the cleaning will be a lot easier, and it won't distract from what you just accomplished.
My sheets were fucking destroyed. I just throw them fucking things away.
That's why you have to at least have a dark colored towel over the area that you will conduct the fucking.
Man, we were young and stupid.
Way back in the day, man, I had a friend that's piece of shit. He's in and out of fucking jail. He went to fucking jail. He did 3 years in prison for robbing a fucking Quiznos. Okay, the guy's a fucking moron. I have nothing to do with him.
Who? Hold on. Who robbed the Quiznos?
An ex-buddy of mine. We basically were friends for a long time when I came to America, and then he turned out to be a piece of shit. He was robbing people. He was stealing. And yeah, he went to prison for 3 years for robbing at gunpoint a Quiznos. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, he got $28 out of the fucking register and did 3 years in prison. Good for you, man. $28. Well,
Yeah, you're a dumbass.
yeah, but anyways, he was dating this girl, and there was these 4 girls that had this badass fucking house in a really nice fucking rich neighborhood. And the initial girl that owned the house, she was a trust fund baby. So her parents gave her everything. She didn't have to do nothing. She just had roommates, like, just to get extra money or whatever.
Oh, in other words, she's a spoiled bitch. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, she's a fucking ugly bitch. And he was one of the girls, not her, but dating one of the other girls that was a roommate. I started talking to one of the other girls that was a roommate there, this fine-ass blonde bitch. And finally, when I started putting the game on her, I was telling her, like, we'd go out and be like, man, I'm going to get this. Like, I'm going to have this. Like, that shit's mine, man. I'm going to take that pussy, whatever. And she loved it. She was like, oh, my God, like, that's kind of sexy that you're just being, like, so fucking vulgar about it. And then one night, we went out to a bar, and I told her, like, tonight's the night, man, I'm going to smash. And she's like, Well, I don't know about tonight. Like maybe like later, whatever. Like, I'll fuck that.
It's happening. It's happening. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah,
This is a courtesy call, lady. Just get your pussy prepped.
Yes.
Make sure you
But
shave
what I
and you
didn't
smell
know
good.
was,
Speaking of
didn't
prepped
want to
pussy,
say.
why don't you take a look at the live stream?
Oh,
She
no.
didn't want to
Prepped
fucking
pussy.
say, oh, Dave, come on.
What am I looking at? I don't even have it on
You know
now.
exactly what you're fucking looking at.
Oh my!
Oh my!
Look at that ass. She's so hot. I don't give a fuck, man. And that's really gonna trigger him, man. Like that, man. She's so hot.
The fact that she is sending this to you willingly.
That's the point. Willingly. Willingly.
Listen to
Without
this.
asking.
When you said this, when you said, hey, I got pictures of your sister willingly, I was on my way home from work, like around that time, and I'm like, no, I had to pull over.
What do you mean, no? Where's your fucking donation?
Would you listen to me? God damn it! You keep talking, you won't get a fucking.
I will once you pay me.
I already paid you, you fucking schmuck.
All right, go on.
But I'm real. Like, I was dying of laughter. I had to pull the fuck over and like park my truck on the side of the road.
was that
dying.
bad?
Like I was like, no, because at first I thought you were full of shit.
You whacked up.
Yeah, but you certainly don't see that now, do you? You certainly see something that I'm sure that you will dream of. There's a night, maybe whack off in your bed.
No comment.
Throw that frozen rope onto your wife while she's sleeping. And
I already took a screenshot, so you already fucking know what I'm gonna fucking do tonight.
Excellent.
That girl is built like a shit brick house, man. That is the
Now,
titties.
now, granted, I could send you the full photo, but
No, don't betray that privacy. I
No,
wouldn't want you to.
no, but that's the thing, though. It just goes back to the fact that men can literally have, a girl who has a badass body and a fucking ugly face, and you know what fucking solves that problem? Turning off the fucking lights. So yeah, you don't see the face, but you have a body that you know that you can feel. And you can certainly do things. And also, if you keep the lights on, you just put a paper bag over their head. Perfectly simple.
It's just her face. Does she look like the guy?
No, but again, look at those thighs. Look at those thighs, and you tell me that woman has had 7 fucking kids. Because you certainly couldn't fucking see that from those fucking thighs.
No.
I could tell just by how looking at her. I'm not even trying to be a creep or a simp. She works out. She at least walks a couple miles every fucking.
She
Not
does.
a fan of the
all the time.
the
Dude,
belly
this is
button
a-
piercing, but that's just me.
Like really hardcore into
That's a big plus for me. I love to have a bra with her belly button too.
Hey Scott, how do you love us oogling? Well, them too mostly oogling over your sister. How do you like that, Scotty? Scotty, how do you feel?
All right, so, guys, I gotta finish my story real quick.
Okay,
Fuck this story. I'm just kidding.
Girl,
Part 4.
Ashley,
Part 4.
I told tonight, man, it's going down. Like I'm sick of waiting. Like I'm gonna fucking tear your shit up. And we went for weeks talking about this, and I finally was like, okay, no, like you don't have a choice in this. Like it's going down.
Yes.
But she, like, well, like maybe can we wait like a little bit? Like, I would love to do that, but like let's just kind of wait. Whatever. I'm like, no, we're doing this. We're going home tonight, and I'm gonna fucking smash it up. So I convinced her, and I did it. And I remember when we were in her room, the lights were off. There was a little bit of fucking like light coming through, like the moonlight coming through the fucking shade, so I could see her body and like fine ass fucking beautiful fucking blonde bitch. And he was like super fucking wet, and I'm smashing every different kind of way, whatever. I went down on her and all this shit. Woke up in the morning, it looked like somebody murdered someone in her bed. It was white sheets, white fucking blankets, all that, whatever. It looked like somebody got killed. And I had shit on my fucking chin, and I fucking went, I threw up. I was throwing up, and then I realized,
oh god,
now I know why you were saying like let's just wait a little bit, because she knew she started her fucking period, and it was the most disgusting, dude, man. Thinking about it right now makes me want to fucking vomit. Like, even though she was so,
I'm not vomiting. That's a win, bro. You made her go on her period. Like, you made her go a day early.
Yeah, no, she went down with it. She was in with it, and I'm like, it's so fucking like disgustingly fucking wet. Like, oh my god, this is amazing. So we did any and everything you can think of, and I went down on her. And then I wake up in the morning and go to the bathroom to take a piss, and I've got blood on my fucking chin. And I look at her fucking bed, all the white bedspread, fucking sheets, and all that. Whatever. It looks like someone got killed. That's why. Oh my god. And
Hey,
that was the one time
in my eyes, it would have been worth it.
About it.
It would have been worth it for me. Like, if I was you, I'd have looked at my dick. I was like, damn, but it was sure fucking worth it, man. But, like, the broad that I'm with now, I fucking I popped her cherry on my homeboy's wedding night on his fucking couch. And when I tell you, it looked like somebody it looked like she
It sounds
gave
romantic.
birth.
So romantic. I popped her pussy. I popped her cherry on the fucking couch. I guess that's romantic for hillbilly.
Look,
At least
God
it was
damn
better than being in the back of my pickup.
Yeah, that sounds like some 14-year-old shit when you fuck a bitch and you take her fucking cherry when you're on the couch. Like,
Dude, the dude that she was fucking before me didn't fuck her right. Like, come on now.
You're disgusting. You're disgusting.
If you don't have your
You're
cherry
disgusting.
pop by the time you're in your early 20s, who was fucking you before wasn't doing it right, goddammit. And
Right.
us guys can agree to that.
Right? Now, that's true.
Reluctantly, but yes.
But it looked like she just gave fucking birth on that couch.
You really wrecked that pussy.
Similar fucking outcome to what
Did
Danny
you have to
said.
wheel her out in a wheelchair because she couldn't walk?
She was walking like a damn duck.
She was waddling around like
Waddling.
Tony with his rickets. Fuck you, Tony.
Yeah, you little bitch.
Fucking stupid
No,
little
bro,
bitch.
like this girl, man, like when I finally got her home, we got into it. I got her butt ass naked, and I was fucking like grinding on her. I had all my clothes off except for my fucking. I was wearing
Socks. That's all
we
you were
call
wearing.
'em-
No, you were wearing two things: socks and a smile.
No, 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 smile. No,
Not even a
smile,
smile.
yes.
You fucking sourpuss
socks.
fucker.
I was wearing fucking khaki shorts. So I was grinding on her until finally I took my shit off and we went to town. And in the morning, when I went to the bathroom, I saw the shit on my fucking chin, and then on my fucking shorts, there was blood there too. I fucking vomited. I took all my shit off. I got into the fucking shower. I took a hot shower. I felt disgusted, whatever. And she was like all like embarrassed in the morning, like, oh, I guess you know what happened. I'm like, yeah, I know what fucking happened. Jesus Christ, it looked like somebody fucking got killed in your fucking room, dude.
Hey, you got lucky.
Could've
Shut
been,
the fuck
like,
up.
More up front, like, don't be like,
shut the fuck up.
Maybe like a week or so from now, like, and yeah, let's get it. Like, no, you let me fucking do that, and you fucking bloodied me up. Like, what the fuck? I was so pissed off. And never again did I touch her after that. I was so creeped out. I was so disgusted. Even though she was so fucking hot. Nope. I couldn't do it anymore after that. Because the one and only time that I was with her, the bitch was fucking pouring blood. And it was all over the place.
Well,
And then her younger sister came and visited that day. And she went into the room. She was like,
what the fuck happened?
Your fucking bed.
Yeah.
And she's like, I don't want to talk about it. Like her little sister saw it, not little like as in like a little juvenile. Like she was like
no, but her younger sister, basically, is what you're saying.
yeah, like she was just like what the fuck is this? And she's like, I don't want to talk about it. Let's talk about like it was so awkward, and I never went back to the house again. Never. I didn't talk to Ashley after that. She thought that I was being a dick, like, oh, fuck you, like it was a one-night stand, you don't mean anything to me. No, bitch, it was because you were bleeding, and you let me fucking go full force on your bitch ass, and I had to wake up and see that I was, like, a part of a fucking murder scene, like,
Oh, come
fuck
on, guys. It's not a fucking big deal. It's, if you plan properly,
No,
if you,
it
you
is,
know.
it's creepy.
That's not a big deal.
Are you fucking kidding me? Creepy?
It's creepy.
I've never had a problem
sexy.
fucking a girl that was on her period. Never.
I didn't, but see, I guess the only reason why I say this is because she didn't tell me from the get-go. So therefore, if I was like, okay, started your period, I'm still down to do it. Well, then it's not creepy. But if you don't tell me that that's exactly what the problem is.
Oh, come on, man.
Who cares? And you wake up in the morning sober and you're like, what?
Well, you would think that if she had some sort of medical debilitating issue where she would bleed to death, she would certainly tell you. But she obviously was on her period, and you could have fucking understood that. So it's just like, oh, okay, blood, okay, whatever, good lubrication. I mean,
I don't
come
know.
on, man.
It was good lubrication, that's for sure. But if you had to see the scene, Dave, I think you would understand what I'm talking about. Like, you'd be like, yeah, this is pretty
Are you telling me I've never experienced a murder scene?
No, I am not saying that you have not experienced that. But what I'm saying is, if you would have seen the fucking scene of what happened, you'd be like, oh, so that's why you said that, and you didn't let me fucking know. And you let me fucking lick on your shit and fucking do all kinds of different shit with you or whatever. And in the morning, there's just blood everywhere. Like, oh my God, dude. Like,
shit happens?
That's a good sign.
What else do you want me to say, man? Like, fuck, man. Come on. It's just like shit happens, man. Like, okay, big deal. You got blood on your fucking chin. Is that a big deal? You were fucking going down on a muff that was fucking bleeding. Who cares? It's like, yeah, you like your fucking iron. What can I say? You like your fucking iron.
I got something that can top that. Listen to this.
Oh, God.
And Dave, you're gonna cringe. When you eat that ass and you get shit in your mouth.
Oh, God, no.
Oh, God, no.
That's degenerate shit, man. That's Sodom and Gomorrah type shit.
See, I knew he'd cringe.
Cringe, man. I think that you might need to be crucified for fucking, defacing God's love by eating shit. That's what fucking people like Tony do. You know, the homosexuals, the fucking freaks, like Scott. He'll actually just walk around a park. He'll look for a dog's poop, and he'll put it in his mouth and be like, "Oh, it's delicious. It's flavorful, man."
I'm gonna die.
Well, that's why it's so funny, because we know it's the truth. But yeah, let's continue.
Yes, it is.
That's why the funniest things are the truth. I'm just sampling nature's greatest dessert, man.
I'm just sampling nature's greatest compost.
Let me find out that fucking Dave has a really twisted side to him.
You have no idea.
Oh,
you have no idea. The most sane ones, I guess, or the ones that act most normal, I guess, are the craziest, supposedly.
The freaks come out at night.
Which would make me crazier than Scott, because Scott acts crazy all the time, and I can supersede his craziness, because we all know that, he tries to fuck around, he finds out. So yes, I will always fight in the dirt, and I will always punch lower, and I will always do whatever it takes. So, Scanty, hi. Hi, Scanty, how are you?
Hi, shit. Hi.
Hi. You know what? Let's go back to it. I did kind of switch the screen, but you know what? I do know that you guys like the ladies. You're heterosexual men. You're not faggots like Scott. So again, let's go back to his beautiful sister and her body. Although, good luck trying to prove that there, Scott, unless you want to bring attention to yourself. But yeah, there you go on the stream. Her beautiful body. 7 kids. Okay, remember, people, 7 kids. So whether it be the power of prayer, whether it be that she's favored by God, but you tell me how the fuck somebody that looks like that has had 7 kids. Okay,
she does, bro. I would have sucked the milk from her tits.
Yeah, and look at the size of those tits too, man. Those are fucking hefty.
Dude, I want to suck the milk
I
from
don't
them
have
tits.
any type of erectile dysfunction, but if I could have
she's the cure for erectile dysfunction. She'll make any man whose dick don't work fucking, go up and salute.
I don't have erectile dysfunction, but if I could have 24 hours with her, I would eat like 10 Viagra just to fucking do the most
No, fuck
Crazy.
Viagra. Fuck Viagra. Take some fucking LSD, bro. Do a fucking ecstasy pill. Make her take one and just fuck. For
No,
an
no,
hour.
no. It's actually called horse. It actually, people actually do this. This is a fact. I don't do this because I'm not a freak. But yeah, horse steroids actually apparently are used by people who are really into fucking, and they'll inject themselves, and they will have fucking a hard on. Like Viagra has shit to do with this fucking thing. And they use this on horses so that they can get hard and breed with fucking other horses, obviously not.
I think
But
it's
yeah, this stuff is available, and you in the MMA circuit there, Danny, I'm sure that you can find it. GBT or whatever, GHB or whatever. I know
I
it
know
was
what
big.
GHB is.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
but you can find
it's,
horse steroids to basically go
fucking
fuck.
It's a mixture of anabolic steroids and it's a mixture of fucking ketamine. That's what it is.
Yeah, exactly.
What's the, I've seen a couple of my friends down south in New Orleans do exactly what the fuck you're saying. I thought the shit is so deadly it'll kill a motherfucker.
Yeah, but they do it, and they actually utilize it, especially the horse hormones. They actually, and the steroids specifically, they utilize it to. Again, it's like fucking Viagra to fucking the nth degree. So they'll inject themselves with that, and then they'll go on a fucking weekend binge and fuck the shit out of people.
Yep.
Interesting.
All you gotta do is fill a syringe full of fucking test. You have to fucking put it in.
So you heard. So you've heard.
What's it called? What do you call it? There's just so much of test. There's so much of equipoise. There's so much of trend, and there's so much of anabolics.
Okay, now it's beyond my
You
understanding.
put that in your ass, you are going to a sexual tyrannosaurus, bro.
Inject it in your ass.
It's done and over with. As soon as that shit hits the bloodstream, you're like, I'm gonna fuck everyone in the world. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, bro.
You smell like a fucking coke addict. Jesus, that is some shit a coke addict would do. God damn, I'm gonna die.
The fucking make you stay up even longer. Like as soon as you start getting tired because of all that shit, you will get tired. Shoot a line of fucking yayo and just keep it going 24 hours.
Yeah,
and make
well,
scared sex. Where she's like, after that night, I slept with Danny for 24 hours. I don't ever want to have sex again.
Yeah, hobbling worse than having rickets.
Right. She's gonna tell all her friends, like, you have no idea, man. I'm waddling today because you have no idea what I had.
She would say, I'm happy to be a cripple because Danny broke me apart. And,
I'm happy to be a cripple. Oh, that's too funny.
Yeah, I know I know the formula that you're talking about, and yes, if you highlight things with a little bit of yayo, ecstasy and other LSD, mushrooms, you could really go with a chemical concoction.
Hey,
I don't recommend it, but the
kind of
fact is, you will have probably the best sex in your life.
Yep.
That is a fact.
That's just a
and
fact.
you have to incorporate MDMA, and you have to incorporate the
ecstasy is what I was referring to when it came to MDMA, not the fucking current ecstasy that has nothing to do with it.
Bro, I haven't had.
Feels like 10 times, and
you're fucking.
You're going.
I knew a chemist who was expelled from Carleton University in Ottawa because he ended up utilizing the lab for creating drugs, LSD and other things, and he ended up blowing it up. So, hey, the guy knew what he was, because afterwards he fucking got into full business. So if you think Walter White is something that you can laugh at, well, yes, there are people out there that had the knowledge, were thrown out of university, but were so fucking genius that they got into the biz and they were able to fucking support themselves to the point where they're fucking driving luxury cars and stuff. So, I do know a few people. What can I say?
You'll learn all that shit. Be a bio major. That's all it takes. Be a bio.
What do you mean botany, dude? Like, I grew weed for, like, people who had cancer. Like, what do you mean, like, talking about tomatoes and how to grow lettuce and, like, simple herbs and, like, on my windowsill? Like, what are you talking about, botany? Botany only is about fucking weed, dude. Like, you can't even talk about fucking growing pumpkins or, like, peppers or anything like that. No, you can't talk about that because botany's only about weed, right?
Man, I fucking grew up growing shit. I took that shit in high school, and I actually enjoyed the fuck out of that class.
Yeah, but we're making fun of Tony here because the fact
I'm
is
sorry.
that he claims that he.
I'm reminiscing. Goddamn it.
Okay, that's fine. But
Let me have my moment.
I'm giving you your moment because you can laugh at Tony because you actually learned about the shit, and more importantly, you knew about the shit prior to actually taking the class. Probably dictated a few things to the teacher and showed him how much of an idiot he was. A
Yeah,
personal favorite pastime of mine because I did that multiple times where teachers were too stupid and it's like, okay, bitch, I'm gonna have to school you. Yes. Didn't make many friends of me, but, well, I certainly embarrassed the teacher, and that was the important thing.
That's funny, though, Dave. That's the funny thing. Now I got to disagree because I made the teacher look stupid. I was everybody's best friend because of that.
What?
So you were hated, I was loved.
Yeah, because you were sucking dick all the time. I didn't give a flying fuck what people's opinions were.
Well, neither did I.
Really?
I mean, I really... me being in school and you being in school, how many years are we apart? 7, 6, 8? I don't know.
How old are you?
29. Oh, Jesus Christ.
God, you're fucking young.
Oh,
I'm 42 years old. Okay.
Oh, Jesus. I feel like an idiot.
Well, that's not very difficult to do with you.
Yeah, I'm smarter than Tony. At least I can grow my own.
Nah, but that's
shit.
like saying that you're smarter than a fucking rock. Of course we know that, okay? So, yeah, Tony is a fucking moron. Everyone's smarter than Tony. But, yeah, okay, I'll give you that one.
Yeah, I can grow my own shit. Tony can barely grow his own weed and thinks he's everything that he's really not. Tony, you suck. Tony, do me a favor. Talk about weed legit for a couple hours.
He can't do that. Again, nobody has content in this community, so what I'm going to do is review content from other people. For years, I've been telling him, dude, you think you're fucking high class when it comes to talking weed? Why don't you do a show just about weed? Talk about, again, weed has been used for over, at least publicly and officially, 8,000 years. So 6,000 BC, right? 6,000 BC is purportedly, although false, purportedly the first sort of acknowledgement that cannabis was utilized. In Chinese, well, not just Chinese, but basically areas just north of fucking the Caucasus in Turkey, the Caucasus Mountains, in the steppes of, mid-Europe. Cannabis has been recognized as being something that they utilized back in the day for fucking pain alleviation during childbirth. Okay, like this stuff was buried with them in their tombs for at least 6,000 years. But we know that this is basically a weed. It's always grown, and we know even primitive people have known about this fucking drug. So yeah, maybe officially, fucking mainland areas have had fucking people use cannabis. But what about those uncharted islands where these people had cannabis growing and were smoking it there too for the same reasons? So again, Tony, you have so much to work on, but you are so fucking, what's it called? Wet-brained that you can't do a goddamn thing. Now, somebody who's not wet-brained is an actual OG, the one and only Vikings fan.
Oh,
what is up, motherfuckers? What up, the great Dave Rose? What up, Bert?
I am great, yes, thank you.
What is up, motherfucker?
Is Danny MT here too?
He is.
Yes, sir, I am. I'm here. So the Vikings, what's up, man?
What's up, buddy? There's my big fucking MMA guy. I might need to have somebody kick in the face for me. What's up, buddy? Oh, wait, did I say that?
Man,
Oh.
fucking shoot me a fucking DM, man. I'll take care of it.
In that
It's
case,
all-
Danny, I got a whole list of people I need you to beat the fuck up down in New Orleans.
Hey, man. Go ahead, man. Hey, send me the fucking money so I can put it on my books as soon as I get fucking arrested. Good, Chris.
Bro, you're going to New Orleans. They're not gonna arrest you.
Well, let me tell you something, Bullsy. Sorry, Bird. Bird, let me tell you something, Bird. My business is doxing, and business is booming.
Oh.
Evil Dave, evil. Oh.
Yeah, evil Dave Rose.
Well, it's kind of like redundant. You don't even have to say evil Dave Rose. We already know that. Just say Dave Rose. Oh, he's evil.
Yeah. You're
So what's up, Vikings? What do you got to say?
I hear some people are talking about how I'm dead and buried and shit, and it's like, well,
No,
here
see,
I am,
you
motherfuckers.
can't kill
Here
Vikings. That's the thing. Vikings, he'll have a heart attack and it just makes him stronger. It's like Wolverine, getting hurt. He just fucking heals better, faster, and stronger. And like, it's just like you can't kill this guy. Meanwhile, we break these people's spirits, and they certainly can't stand it. Now, can they?
I mean, here's the thing: is I got fucking things that I like to do besides sit on YouTube and stream 40 hours a week. Like, it's constantly, like tomorrow night, man, there's the bare knuckle pay-per-view.
Yep.
That's on simultaneously as the UFC fucking pay-per-view is on tomorrow night.
Yep.
It's a big fucking night, man.
NWA, I think, is doing something tomorrow, aren't they?
Nah, they just had their pay-per-view.
Oh, okay. Sorry. My bad.
Yeah, that was 2 weeks ago was the NWA 74. That was pretty good. And and I'm watching that, the AEW pay-per-views, fucking I got other shit I gotta do, man. These three little piss ants.
Larry, Curly, and Moe, right?
They're
The Stooges.
Yep.
It's the common denominator of Skunty. Always, and it's always a couple of clowns.
Always.
It's never nothing different. It's the same fucking blueprint, different fucking day.
Yeah, but you know what? I love to dance, and I love to do the same dance over and over again. So, to me, this is fun, but, I understand where you're coming from because, the truth be told is, yeah, I am fucking beating a dead horse, and the fact of the matter is that Scott is clearly doing, and so is Tony, doing the same thing over and over again. Now, yeah, for some people it gets boring and stuff. Some of us fucking love this shit, and I think I do a good job of sort of mixing it up. But, yeah, they certainly aren't too pleased, are they?
You know what? For the people that love this shit, 5 years down the road, it'll still be going on.
Dude,
Don't
there's
worry
shit that I said
about
fucking
it.
when I first started with Joe. There's shit that I started saying then that people still remember. The fucking shit like despise me or fuck whatever. Like people still talk about the old shit that I used to do. And Tony thinks that he's gonna be a legend forever remembered. I'm sorry, douchebag, that I actually supersede that, and even that of the cake stalker. Oh, Joe, the cake. No, the shit that I've done, said, and contributed to when it comes to Joe's show or many others will not be matched ever by people like Tony or by Scott. And that's a simple fact. They can whine about it all they want, but that's the truth. People are saying shit that I fucking started, and I'm perfectly fine with it. I'm not here like, oh, I invented it in 2005. And it's like, no, run with it, Cuddlefish Henry.
Here's the whole thing, all right? Simo can't do content. Tony can't do content. And Scunty's fucking gotten too old and fat to be able to do what he used to be able to do anymore. So you can't, you fucking can't. It ain't gonna go back to the glory days no more with him. His fucking, it won't be, it will never. You could try and throw any four motherfuckers. You could put them three clowns. It will be a complete fucking shit show of garbage. People turning on each other.
Dead air. A lot of dead air.
Dead air, boring. Fucking absolute. Scunty will put on his alien mask and turn on his fogger to try and crank up the entertainment. And it's like, come on, dude. Hopefully you fucking pass out from too much fog or something, motherfucker.
No, I hope that he gets poisoned by carbon monoxide and he never wakes up again.
Oh, Jesus.
Look, I'm not the only one who fucking thinks that's justified there, Bird, so relax with the cockswacks.
Cinder block therapy is more appropriate.
Yeah, but you know what? It's just more fun if he was so dumb enough to not open his windows and just fucking literally fumigate himself to death. I think that's fucking beautiful, ironic justice.
All right.
It's
I'll give you that.
Yeah, air the motherfucker out a little bit, Scunty, you dumbass.
Hey, Vikings, what do you think of Scott's sister? Would you bone the piss?
Yeah, did you like that? Did you like those photos?
Broad.
I can't really believe it, but I guess the.
What do you mean you
part that I
can't?
do-
What can't you believe that I was able to acquire
Oh,
these
I
photos,
see it.
or that that's
I
her?
can't believe how nice looking she is.
Oh, well, compared to
but
Scott, yeah. I mean, look at him. He looks like a bloated cuttlefish with no fucking. What did Kren say? Shrink wrapped arms, and he freaked out.
Yeah,
shrink wrapped arms. But yeah, I can see what you're saying. Yes, how could she be related to him?
You know what?
But
it's real Minnesota. Like that's his sister. She is fucking smoking hot, and I'm not saying that again. I've said it 100 times tonight. I'm not saying it. Great. I'm not being a fucking dick. No, she really is
very thirsty. Very thirsty.
You've said it many times, but it's all right.
Regardless,
I get it.
you can't believe 7 kids popped out of her when you look at that fucking
No,
list. So.
Here's what I was gonna say is, I can't believe that it's Scunty's real sister, because when you say 7 kids with 5 different daddies, it fucking makes more sense. That part, oh yeah. She been around. I'm sorry. She been around.
Look where she was born, okay? Glace Bay is a fucking shithole, okay? They're famous for what? Oxycodone or whatever the fucking drug made them fucking famous, and they made that documentary on that fucking town. All these friends that Scott says, oh, I lost all these friends. Yeah, they were all fucking druggies.
Yeah,
I believe it.
They were all fucking torn up on fucking barbiturates and opioids.
Apparently, they have a lot of fucking sex up there too. I guess I don't fucking know. I mean,
Well, we have no proof.
Well,
that
don't ask
baby-
Scott about that, because clearly that's not happening with him.
well, no, I'm not referring to him.
I'm just saying that, yeah, he's not getting pussy. But he's not taking care of, elderly father. So, yeah, he has perfect opportunity to clearly go and get laid and prove his superiority to us. But yet we are still waiting. Indeed, indubitably. Yes!
I do feel bad for her. I really do.
Yeah, related to Scott, I'd feel bad for her too.
Absolutely, 100% for my 2 heart attack heart, feel really bad for her. Just to be honest.
Stop rubbing in that you're immortal, okay? Your heart attacks don't kill you. We already know that, okay? So, like, yeah, you keep getting the heart attacks. It's like the Hulk. It's like the Hulk. The madder he gets, the stronger he gets. So it's just like the more heart attacks this guy has, the more immortal. He's going to end up outliving all of us. He's going to frame our obituaries.
You know, the only thing that I heard, and I don't know if this is really true, but they say that stents only have a 15-year fucking shelf life, and then they fucking burn out.
It depends. It depends.
Oof.
Because if that's true, mine's only got 10 more years, and then it's going to burn up on me, and then that means I pretty much would have to have another heart attack in order to get it replaced, even though it's been that long. But see,
you can. There's ways to go around that. Like if you improved your condition since you had it put in or whatever, that's not necessarily the case.
Well, the biggest thing is that the other one only stays at 59% blockage. As long as that one don't get no worse, I'll fucking probably be just fine. But that's and that was what was bullshit, because it wasn't at 70%, so they couldn't put a stent on it. It was only at 59%. So.
Guarantee is going to be the curse. Let the hate flow. But what is thy bidding, my master? Should I wipe them out? Should I fucking kill them all?
Oh, Scott's actually live right now. It's called The Return of the Drama King for Who's Your Huckleberry? So is he talking about what Ken said about the Huckleberry with the T-shirt? Also, the Drama King, you were never a king. You were never royalty. Apparently, Danny and I might actually be related. We're going to have to fucking look through this shit. But
yes, Dave might be my fucking cousin.
You never know. You never know. But again, we do have relations to, Blue Bud. So we're going to have to investigate this. But regardless, I was the first self-proclaimed, and obviously it was accepted because the community opened their arms towards me. But yes, your first drama emperor. Have there been more? Yes. Who's the current one? Nikki Nines. Somewhat elusive, somewhat a hermit, but he is still your current drama emperor.
Who's
Regardless,
the best one, Dave?
well, a lot of people continue to say that I am remaining the true drama emperor, but regardless, is that I was the first, and I certainly made a big impact. So you can call yourself the drama king all you want there, Scanty, but it doesn't change the fact that an emperor trumps a king. Please continue, gentlemen.
The dude is fucking burned up. Man, come on, Scunty.
Wipe
Dude,
it
give
out.
up.
Give up. Let the hate flow.
Take your fucking ball and
Shrink,
fucking go.
shrink
Oh.
wrap arms, shrink wrap
We're going
arms.
fucking off last night, man. You fucking did a thing or whatever, and that were how do you say? Man, I'm sorry, I'm fucking super stoned. But anyways, you were going off on your fucking shit, and I was trying to type in there, and I was like, oh wait, that's right, Minnesota fucking has me blocked. You need to unblock me, man, because I was there with you. And I was like, man, this dude's fucking speaking the truth. I even talked to Bullseye. I'm like, man, this dude's going fucking off, man. He's like, yeah, no, that's what he does. He's like, I can't say nothing because he's got me blocked. So,
was that today?
Unblock my fucking ass, bro. Because I ain't got nothing against your fucking ass. If you want to fucking hoot and holler and say a bunch of bullshit, I'll be there. I watch your shit. And I'll chime in. You need to fucking unblock my ass, dude, because I couldn't fucking say anything yesterday or whatever because you had me blocked.
All right, well, I'll have to hop on my computer and fix that. I'll fix it.
Shit happens. And again, just a reminder to the haters, I'm on Vikings fan. I'm a Vikings guy. Okay, I don't support his football team. Fuck him. But I do support Vikings. And if you're gonna fuck around, you certainly will find out. I was certainly, because he's quite capable. He's a capable boy. He can do his thing, and he can certainly fucking fuck people up. But I certainly am more than willing to help him out whenever he needs it, and I offer it to him, whether he accepts it or not. But more importantly is you don't want to fuck around with somebody who's under my wing, because Dave Rose is known for doing naughty things.
Well, see,
and again,
yeah,
I don't
that's
mean
what
to
I was-
rhyme, but again, apparently I'm doing this just subconsciously. So I am not only the most intelligent man of the community, but apparently I'm a poet now. Please continue.
That's what I was gonna say. I haven't really been pushed very hard yet, Dave. They really,
Yeah, but
they
they're
really
trying.
haven't really put me. They haven't really put me to that level of where I want to go.
Yeah, but
you know
they're
what I'm
trying.
saying? Like,
They're
I don't
trying
need
to piss you off. They're trying to bait you
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah, fuck yeah, they are. Oh yeah, they're trying to instigate me and what's that other fucking word?
Provoke.
Yeah, they're trying to provoke. They provoke me all the fucking time, man. And
they try.
It's like they try to, and I think that Vikings fan has this look like he's a loose cannon, but you guys got to understand. I practice a lot of fucking self-control too. It doesn't look that way, and I get that. But there is so much shit that's done and said and fucking, and I'm like, oh yeah, I need to fucking just vent and rate. But then I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna save it. And then I sit back, I went about a week now taking it easy and only did that one stream. I've been laying back a lot now. And
Yeah,
it's
you
like,
have actually. I've noticed that.
I wanted to go on every fucking day.
Hold
because
on,
there's
let me
been
just
shit
call out
fucking
people in the
going
chat.
on.
Somebody put the cuttlefish handaru in the chat. Cuttlefish and then the hand. Squid hand. Please put that in the chat. I want everyone fucking putting that in the chat right now. I want to copy that so I can just paste it and then spam my own fucking chat. That's right. But I want cuttlefish handaru in the fucking chat, people. Cuttlefish is squid, whatever the fuck, Google, YouTube, whatever wants to call it, and the hand. Please put it in the chat. Thank you. Cuttlefish handaru. Cuttlefish handaru provided by Danny MT. Thank you very much. Sorry to interrupt you there, Vikings, but please continue while I spam my own chat with the cuttlefish handaru.
I was trying to think of what disease you were saying that was making his wrist all swell up. And his hands.
What's it called? Gout. Gout. It
Yeah,
actually.
that's it. That was fucking funny.
It usually no, but seriously, guys, no, we have to acknowledge this. Now, again, I don't know whether or not it's due to the liver failure, which we know he's got first stage liver failure. It's been admitted. It was not cops, but the fucking medical people admitted that and all that. But okay, so gout, limited circulation and stuff. Usually, it manifests first in the feet, and then it spreads to the rest of the body. The guy has no wrists. It's just like one solid, like fucking sausage roll, like fucking the one that Simo was showing on his fucking video earlier today.
Sutured to a fucking wrist. It's a cuttlefish sutured to a wrist. He's got that little fucking trinket around his fucking wrist, which what I said, like, now I found that fucking hilarious. You said gout because that makes perfect fucking sense. What I've been saying past week is like this dude is on a straight up diet of fucking sodium and fucking carbs. I almost said carbohydrates.
He's not getting enough fresh fruits. That's for one.
I mean, this guy is swollen. He's swollen.
Yeah,
and that's fucking medically proven. If you're just on a fucking straight sodium diet,
dude,
and
fucking
you eat a lot of carbs, you're gonna swell. This dude is swollen.
Tommy NC has thinner fingers than this guy does.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Scunty was nothing like that fucking 7 years ago.
Oh my God, the difference is incredible. Like this guy actually, I wouldn't say he was handsome, but he certainly did not look like he does today. Worn out and fucking blown out. But like, he actually looked youthful. He didn't look fucking. I mean, it's the truth. Come on. But the difference, and I'm glad you brought that up, Vikings. But the difference is night and day. Look at the old videos of what this guy looked like. Even the stuff, and obviously deleted a lot of stuff, but I've got a lot. As do many others. And you can see that also on Joe's show. But, basically, he looked totally fucking different, and now he's a fucking shell of himself.
I would say in the 6 or 7 years.
Off the liquid diet. He was
I would
better
say
off the diet.
I would say in the past 6 or 7 years, he's actually aged about 20 years, Dave.
Yes, you can see that. You can see that it certainly fucking took its toll on him, and it's fucking, it's so evident.
Yep, yeah.
He's not healthy.
Oh God, the lifestyle he lives isn't healthy. Yeah, he claims that he works out, blah blah blah. But first of all, you still look bloated, buddy. I mean, like barrel chested. I talked about this earlier. Well, with you, Danny, yesterday. But barrel chested. There's no definition to his body. It literally looks like a sack of fucking shit. And then on top of that, though, there's no definition and difference between his hand, his wrist, and his forearm. It's literally just one big sausage.
Yeah, it's
That's
kind of
bad.
like ankles. When you
Ankles,
have
exactly.
From the knee down, like there's no fucking definition. It's just knee to fucking, not a fucking existent fucking calf, to your fucking ankle to the foot. It's just a tube. That's what he has.
Yeah, he's got. He's got a tube for his arm. Shrink wrapped, which apparently got Ken being shit on by Scunty. But again, we're all laughing at you, Scunty. They're all gonna laugh at you. Yes, we all did laugh at you. Nobody likes you. You think that you're gonna remove everyone from the community that fucking. Well, I'm not obsessed, but I'm just here to check if anyone's obsessed about me. No, Scunt, I told you this. Just be rest assured. Is that I will frame your obituary. You will die before us.
Dog to my house.
God, I would have fucked the dog breaks off your sister.
My house. I'm waiting.
Sister,
Not a
you
problem.
say? Let's show that image again. Again, people question how the fuck 7 kids came out of this beautiful body. Unless, obviously, there's some sort of gift from God, which certainly isn't fucking benefiting Scunty. If we're going to start showing photos of Scunty as he is today, he's a bloated piece of shit. Bloated. It's fucking disgusting. This guy looks fucking... He looks like... It looks like he got filled in with fucking hot air, more so than he has, and his skin's just about to pop. it's like his skin is fucking at the verge of popping. It looks like it's so fucking full. And again, it might be gout. I suspect it's gout. Can't be certain. I do suspect there's some sort of relation to the liver failure and so forth. But again, you take a look at his hands alone, and you can easily tell there's seriously something wrong with this guy. Like physically, there's something wrong with this guy.
Well, Dave, like, okay, this is something that's true or whatever. If you have an issue with your liver, like if you're in stage 1, like there's an issue, whatever, you retain water. So it can even be that, like he's just getting bloated because his liver is not good. He's bloated. I have so much medical fucking people in my fucking family. I know so much about medical shit. It's not even fucking funny because I have to hear about it all the fucking time.
Oh God! Don't remind me. Both my mother and sister are nurses. I'm the same situation.
Oh God! The smoke machine is fucking going.
What's that? What's that? Hold on. What's that? Hold on. What Viking saying?
The smoke machine is fucking going. It looks like a fucking.
Oh yeah, Scott is live. Yeah, still live.
I gotta see this.
And upstairs,
exactly what I said.
once again,
He's doing a dance with the alien head. Yes.
Oh my God! Oh
What a
my God,
fucking idiot!
Exactly what I said he would fucking do, and there it is. The same shit. Boy, that's entertaining, faggot.
Yeah, that's fucking good entertainment.
And
you
yet,
fucking
here
dipshit.
I am, back again. Tell your friend. I mean, come on, guys. Let's get to the
What are
point
you gonna
where
do?
these people
What are you gonna do,
realize
Doc?
that I'm not going anywhere, okay? Vikings isn't going anywhere. Fucking Danny isn't going anywhere. Bird's not going anywhere, okay?
No.
We will forever remain the thorn in your anus.
Dude, this guy seriously needs to get some pussy.
This is pathetic.
Even if it's a pocket pussy, it might actually help him out, you know?
You know what? I'm gonna say this. If I was his fucking dad, I'd go down there and slap him right in the fucking face.
If I was his father, I'd just shoot. That's not what a father would do. That's not what a father would do. A true father would literally go down there and instead of slapping him in the face, put a bullet in his face.
That too, but I mean, I literally, dude, if that was my kid in my fucking house, I would go down there and slap the fuck out of him and be like, dude, fucking, you're 95 years old. I'm over exaggerating, but you need to get the fuck out of my house, you alien, smoke detecting motherfucking weird fuck, dude. You have fucking issues, buddy.
I think his parents realize that he has a mental disorder, so they're kind of giving him a fucking
free pass. Yeah.
Also, they just fucking accept it.
Yeah. What they should be doing is they should fucking do an abortion like how many months after? I mean, like shit. If you're gonna calculate months and he's 36 years old, calculate that. But yeah, whatever number that is, post-birth abortion. I don't care how old Scott is. Yes, abort him right now. That's what his parents should be thinking of. Let's euthanize him, abort him, whatever. But yeah, take him out of this fucking world because his existence doesn't bring anything.
But this is what's crazy because, okay, first of all, I know that he has a mom, and there's some of y'all that have his mom's name and his number or whatever. I don't, and I don't want it. I don't need it. I don't fucking need it.
Oh, I was just about to offer you. But okay.
And I've seen pictures of his father. His father fucking straight up. What do you call it? He went to the military and he fucking not graduated. What do you call it when you're like you're done? Like you're retired. You're retired. His dad looks kind of fucking swole, dude. For an old guy, like he looks fucking tough. Like he looks like he beat somebody up.
Remember, Scott said that he was coming to Ontario and he was going to come to my dorm on. And then he changed his tune. He was like, "No, he wasn't going to fucking your door. He was just going to Ontario. So I tricked you." No, literally, Scunty, you said that he was going to come to my door.
His dad's apparently a hardcore dude. I've seen pictures of him, and yeah, the guy for being old, like he's fucking kind of ripped. Like he looks like he could fucking beat somebody up. And then
I
there's
don't
looks
fucking get
great.
why he puts up with this shit.
His sister.
I do
looks
not fucking get
hold
it.
on, hold on, Minnesota. His dad looks fucking beast. All right. His sister looks fucking beast. She takes care of herself. Whatever. I don't know about the mom. Maybe he has a really hot mom. I don't know. But I think that all of these people come together and are just like, we understand that Scott is like really like, man, he's fucked up. Like he's a retard. Like he's weird. There's issues. And so instead of them being like hardcore on him, they're just like, man, just let the fucking dude slide. Just let him slide.
Well, then that's bad parenting because they're allowing a criminal to continue his ways. Yes.
I was gonna
Yes.
That's another.
I was gonna say.
I'm just saying in general, I think that all these people are like, okay, we know that Scott is like this, so just fucking please try to hold your breath and just fucking forget
So
about it.
tiptoe around a fucking autistic piece of shit who can't control himself? I don't think so. These people either need to be institutionalized, but since there aren't any institutions anymore,
Well, no.
then you might as well move to euthanasia. And hey, Cinderblock therapy is quite cheap. Those things are only like about 50
But,
cents a
like,
piece now.
say, for instance-
Inflation, unfortunately. Inflation, 50 cents.
Say, for instance, Scott had not only his sister, but he had a brother. And let's say I'm the brother, okay?
Oh,
I
God.
would be like, damn, too much going on. This dude is fucking whacked out of there. I'm just going to have to try to steer away because I don't want any trouble from anybody where it's going to come down to me because of Scott's actions. I'm just going to be like, you know what, just fucking...
Well, his sister did say
whatever-
that to me directly.
whatever
She's
he's gonna
like,
do-
I don't want to be fucking involved with this shit, but like, this guy's dragging me into it. His sister told me that shit straight up.
Yeah, no, I already know. We've had these talks.
I'm just saying this for the audience. You know.
And she said the same thing. She's like, you know what? I'm all of a sudden getting drugged to these fucking streams and my name's being put up or whatever. And it's all because of Scott's doings. She's like, I don't want to be part of this. Like, what the fuck? Like, she got dragged in because of his actions, not hers.
Yep.
He didn't come in
Yep.
acting crazy.
We didn't contact her. She contacted us.
Yep.
She
like, what the
contacted
fuck is going on?
us.
I know my brother's fucking crazy. Like, what the fuck can we do about this? Because I don't want to have any part of it. Like, how can we help this fucking guy? She talked to me for months about this shit.
Also, Scott, I'm waiting for
saying that
your
I was,
mayor to tell me that I'm gonna be in trouble. So again, you talked
Oh,
to
yeah,
the entire city council, your mayor, and all these other people that I tagged first, and you didn't start tagging anybody until I started tagging people on fucking Twitter. And I'm still waiting for them to tell me I'm a bad man because, after all, Scott did say he spoke to his mayor because that's what the screenshot supposedly showed of somebody who calls himself mayor on Skype, and that they would never, be around me or have their kids around me. Like, douchebag, you are so fucking transparent. Oh, we gotta contact Dave's former work and tell him that he can't work with kids. Yeah, they'll look at what you've done, scunt. Or the 8-hour fucking evidence marathon, and then see that you're a fucking total psycho, and then nothing you say can be believed. So.
Well, not even that. What he has on you for your prior fucking, work history or whatever, which was long ago. What the fuck are they gonna say? Like, dude, the guy's not here no more.
Well, I told you they're good. No, hey, let's just be logical. They're gonna hire me again, just to fire me, and be like, naughty Dave. Naughty, how dare you do that? We just hired you to fire you again. Makes logical sense, right? I mean, all the effort and the money that they'll have to pay for me to be an employee and then just fire me just to say, naughty Dave, we heard from Scott McKinnon, certainly somebody that we can believe their word, and yes, we just have to ridicule you and deny you employment, although we fired you. Well, they didn't fire me. They just, COVID fucking, forced them to lay me off because of the fact that they couldn't afford it anymore, and there's all these problems and all that shit. But
Right.
yeah,
All of us went through it.
yeah. So but still, let's say that they fired me, right? Because that's always funny when we sort of feed into Dave Rose had to have been fired. Like, he's such an asshole. Like, dude, honestly, what are they gonna do? Hire me again just to fire me? Relax with the cocksbacks, you dumb fucking moron.
Scotty looks like he's having a fucking heart attack already.
Is he on camera? Hold on, let me check this out.
Today from Eminem, which is dope, but why did he wait to
God,
burned up? He's
fucking-
got his mouth open and he's fucking sucking air. He's like, oh, he's got to get water.
This guy is a fucking idiot, dude.
Oh, he's done already. 10 minutes in and he's done.
Okay, let me quickly show what he looks like right now. He's wearing the, I guess, the Raphael Ninja Turtle goggles or whatever the fuck it is. But okay, cool. Yeah, I can't look at this guy because, oh my god, this fucking, it's disgusting, dude. It's fucking disgusting.
He looks like he's gonna fall over. He's fucking winded. He's burned up.
Like, look how thick his arms are, but there's no muscular fucking anything. Like, it's just that's sodium deposits in this fucking blood.
Yes, yeah. At least somebody knows fucking health here. At least somebody knows fucking health, because yes, those are sodium deposits, and he's very unhealthy. You can see this from him, and you could see this also from the videos that I was showing with what's his name, Simo, where it was just like.
He looks like a cancer patient, regardless.
Well, actually, to be honest, this guy was. Let's just be honest here. This guy actually sent a photo to me where he had some sort of growth in his mouth, and he says, "This is cancer, and I gotta go to the doctors." Blah blah blah. Okay, and then he deletes the image, and he's like, "You should have shown that to Scott when you had a chance, because this is yet another time when he was on the outs with Scott." So he was like trying to prove that he was a victim or something, and it was basically, what was it? Yeah, like I've got cancer in the mouth. That's why I said, yeah, CMO stands for cancer mouth.
Cancer mouth.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, and again, I even made that into fucking something that I pulled into. I think it was episode 1 of Captain Rose. It's like, we got cancer mouth here. And then I shot 6 shots into him. You could hear it. And boom, 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 boom. And then you had YR there who was working with Simo at that point. And it's like, come on, Ken. It's like, what is this guy saying? And I threw him overboard, and you can hear, come on, Ken. And then you hear the splash. It's fucking, guys, again, people say, I don't have the fucking content. Dude, fucking Captain Rose is probably the best productions that this community ever fucking had. Ever. Hi, Tab. Hi. Hi, shit. Hi. Still
I gotta
here.
say this. Okay, boys. Blow up Scunty's phone and shut the stream down. You know what to do.
Oh, God.
No, you know what? At this point, I'm gonna have to agree. I'm gonna have to agree with Vikings at this point. At this point, Scott has shown himself to be fucking a piece of shit, and certainly one worthy of euthanasia. So
I'm not doing it.
Shut it down. Again, Simo trying to fucking dox people and yet say, "Hey, I'm hoping that you have a good day." Blah blah blah. While you have that posted on your fucking wall. How about this? How about we start to, identify where you live? I mean, I do have a record, a sort of penchant for that, if you will.
Scotty says you don't know. He says you don't know where he lives, though. You're wrong.
Okay, well, fine. He can think that all he wants, but then again, he gets very panicked. Why would he get so panicked? Like, wouldn't it be like me, where it's just like, okay, fine, that's what you say I am, cool, whatever. It's just like, again, the biggest thing is like, okay, send me a pizza, swap me, send me some weed. Fucking, I don't know, send me a clown who does one of these message deliveries and they honk their horn and be like, they read out a fucking message. Send me flowers, whatever. Okay, you know where I live, supposedly. Well, then why aren't you fucking doing shit? Because shit's coming, apparently, according to Scunty. He's been saying that for years. Vikings. He's been saying that for years. What have we seen from him other than saying, "Hey, your first name is so and so"? I could say your name. I know you don't like it, but again, everyone knows it, and it doesn't matter because nobody gives a flying fuck. So him saying, "Oh, your full name is David," it's like, yeah, that is the full name of Dave. Oh well, Nicky, that's Nicholas. Yeah, that is the normal way of, that's the full name of Nicky or Nick.
I think Dave is reviewing the stream.
What's that? Dave is?
I'm not Dave. Scott is. I'm sorry.
I'm sure he would. I'm sure he would.
Because he
Nobody
got no.
cares.
He's doing
No,
it right
nobody
now.
cares, Scunty. Again,
Scunty, you got no fucking content. That's why you dick sucker.
more importantly, that he needs to be reminded is that he has shit on you for quite some time. But you know what? I will fucking destroy people for you, Vikings. Okay? Because, and this is as it always is, always, that, when you get involved with Dave Rose, things usually are worse at the beginning than they are later on. Is that, you know what? I'm like a Brillo pad. Sometimes a little difficult to handle. But regardless, in the end, is that we find common ground. And, Vikings and I have never seen, on the same level in the past, but we've gotten to that point. And I support this guy. I watch his stuff. I do. Immediately when I, watch his videos, I give it a thumbs up. And I'm there in the chat watching shit. And I can see the fucking people comment. And the best part is that they are fucking livid because you live rent free in their mind. You do your own thing. You in Minnesota, the other, Silver Roll. You do your own thing. You enjoy yourself, and nobody can fucking stop you. And that's what fucking makes them fucking seethe. Because they can't control you. You do your own thing. Again, you run your own show. And you're showing your ceiling. Well, we have a lot of people doing the same thing, don't we? You're just fucking, imitating them and laughing at them with their fucking shit ways. But you've been on camera before. So what do they want? Again, they said the same about me. It's like, Dave can't get his camera working. It's like, douchebags, have you not seen me on fucking video? I was, on video on fucking Ken's show, on fucking Joe's show.
So many times on video, Dave. I can fucking say that right now. Truthfully, I've seen you.
But more importantly is why they're obsessed with a man. Again, grown men talking about grown men. What about grown men asking to see what other grown men look like? Guys, come on. It's fucking...
Because they like to do weird shit to make it look like, they like to do homosexual fucking shit, dude. They got to pick apart. Vikings fan got a zit on his face. Fucking.
I think you're an ugly fuck, Vikings fan. I think you're an ugly motherfucker.
Dude, I swear, like fucking a real gay guy don't even fucking talk about that much gay shit as Scunty has.
No, he's very obsessed. Yep, very obsessed.
Tony too, dude.
Yeah.
Where they're fucking, where they're blowing up the screen and they're blowing up your head and they're fucking, look at that. Like, are you kidding me? Like, that's what your world comes to, where you blow up somebody's face.
Yep.
Did you hear
Absolutely.
me and Dave talk the other day when we were saying, like, how just a couple months ago, Tony, so we can get on Tony also. It's not this guy. Tony, too. The bottom rung of the entire fucking quote-unquote community. A couple fucking months back, me and Dave were fucking laughing here the other day and saying that how this dude said that I just weighed myself today and I weigh 162 pounds or whatever.
Yeah,
and he's like
changes often.
5'4".
Yeah.
Now, recently, he's been saying that he weighs 200 pounds. Swole. Okay, I'm almost 6'3". I'm almost 6'3", and I weigh 230, swolled up. First of all, he calls me obese. I'm far from obese. I have like 14 fucking percentage of fucking body fat. I am in very good fucking shape for my fucking height and my fucking build. This dude is fucking tiny, and he says he's 200. That motherfucker would have to be like straight up like, I don't know, Tyrone Woodley, like fucking welterweight fucking champion.
Hey, Danny. Danny.
Like, fuck?
In a little bit, Danny, make sure I ask you a question about the UFC. Make sure I don't forget, because it's important.
All right, I'll remind you.
Okay. All right.
I'm high, but I can remember.
All right. Like, that's the whole thing is like, dude, man, I never heard, like, them two talk about people's looks so much. It's I don't know if it's an infatuation.
Oh, but hold on. Let's
I don't-
okay, but hold on. Let's actually examine who those people are. Now, obviously, the mestizos are very keen about their, not only their appearance but the appearance of others. Very obsessed. So obviously, Jacob RP and fucking SC Steve. But you have Scott, who looks again cuttlefish headed, looks disgusting. Literally looks fucking disgusting. And yet he's talking about the appearance of other people. Also, he wears a penis hat. Tony is fucking obsessed with people's opinions and about what people look like and stuff. But this is the guy who said he goes through like what 23 different products to do his hair. Like,
Tony,
dude,
you're
is
a
your hair
faggot.
that bad? Like,
Not
seriously?
exactly.
You know what I did? I fucking shampooed with simple shampoo, and then fucking let it air dry. And my
Dave,
beautiful
not-
mane of hair that I
He's
donated to
fucking
cancer.
5'4", it's either
That's
5'4" or 5'6", and he spends 14 hours a day
Dude.
sitting in his chair in his room, and he wants to talk about now that he's 200 pounds.
Yo, relax.
tough.
This guy can do a guile kick. Fucking, what's it called? What's that kick? The one that Guile does. The
Roundhouse.
One
No,
that who
what-
does?
Sonic, no, whatever. Yeah, he can do it at 14 feet. So what can you do, Danny? You can't even kick fucking 7 feet in the air. He can kick 14
Yeah,
feet.
nope.
14
Absolutely.
feet.
45-degree angle with me trying to lift my leg up because I'm obese and
Yeah, that's it.
almost 6'3" and fucking work out on a daily basis and have been fighting. Which you spoke to my mother now twice, who told you everything. It's like, yeah, well, what he's saying is the truth. Yeah, everything that he's saying is the fucking truth. No, that's not it. So we're gonna go ahead and fucking backtrack on that. We're gonna crawfish out of that and just be like, oh, he's obese and he can't do nothing. Are you serious? Are you serious? Not to mention, y'all can ask Gargas. I put it in his Discord, and a ton of people saw me when I was at my gym, and I was rocking fucking 200-pound bags, just folding them, throwing fucking kicks and punches or whatever. I put 2 or 3 fucking videos up and like, damn, wow, that's kind of fucking scary, man. Like, the proof is out there, but he wants it for himself. Like, well, what do you want it for yourself?
Hang out with
Because
you
I've already
guys.
done proved it. What do you want? Because what is it going to be after that? Whenever I fucking do something for him and show him that I can do this, then it's going to be like, oh, okay, well, yeah, all right, you're strong and you can throw fucking high kicks and you can fucking punch shit really fucking hard and smash 200-pound bags. But you're a fag. Oh, is that that's going to be the next thing, like the most dumbest fucking thing, because he's already been fucking sutured up on the fact that I'm educated, the fact that I have a fucking job, the fact that I have done fucking MMA, the fact that I am professional on that, the fact that I have shown proof in Discords where people were like, damn, bro, like, I don't think I would want to get kicked by you, bro. Like, that looks kind of fucking crazy. All of these things have been proven. So what's next? What's next? What?
Yeah, well,
I'm
we can't expect much from
I'm
him.
a
But
loser.
I do want to say one thing. Let me say one thing. Now, Ken is actually going live right now. Now, I don't know if you guys want to fucking.
Oh, dude, let's go over there, man.
If you guys want to, that's fine. Like that's why I'm checking you. If you guys want to, continue to hang out here, we can do that. I got no problem. Again, I don't need to rush over to Ken, but I'm also telling you that I've got no problem that Ken is going over me, that he's doing his own thing. And hey, if you again, this guy is a popular man. People like to watch his stuff. So I certainly have no problems whatsoever that if people want to fucking go over there and watch that stuff, that's fine with me. I don't get what's it called, heated about it. I'm trying to use the words that the kids use these days, guys. Come on, I'm fucking 800 years old.
Dave, I think shit's might hit the fan. That's why Ken went fucking live, dude.
It could be. I don't even know. It looks like it looks like he's just. The title is basically Queen Elizabeth II dies in '96. Pat McAfee's replacement announced at WWE SmackDown. It's just going to be a chill Saturday night show, I guess. Well,
Friday night.
Well, it's Friday night normally, but it is 1 a.m. here on the East Coast. So, you know,
That's what
I
counts,
mean,
Dave. East Coast.
yeah, that's right.
You don't think that it had nothing to do with just so happened to be Scunty was live too?
No,
No, actually, I don't. To be honest, I don't. I don't.
I
I don't think
wonder.
Ken does not
It's
operate
not
that
that
way.
Ken doesn't want to have to deal with him.
No, but
He
Ken
doesn't-
doesn't operate that way. He doesn't do this in
Oh,
spite. He doesn't
I
fucking go
know.
live. He knows that I'm live and he's still going live. Okay, it's not a spite. It's just like, well, I want to go live. I know Dave's live. That's fine. I don't have a problem with it. But I don't believe for a second that this is because like, oh, I've got to counter what Scott is saying. That's what people like fucking. Well, that's a loose term. You know, Tony, Scott, Simo. That's what they do. That's what they do. Like, oh, well, like I got to counter on somebody's narrative. No, no, nobody
I guess
here
I
needs
just
to do
hope
that.
he fucking hammers them. That's all.
Oh well.
I don't
All right,
know. I
Minnesota.
think Ken does try to like to avoid the drama.
Right.
Yes, he does.
Oh, I
want
know.
to-
I know. You're right.
A lot of us do. Even though we still kind of get caught up in it, but you know, it is what it is. But before anything else, Minnesota, ask me what you wanted to ask me about MMA.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say like, now you got a lot of experience and shit. So, like, and I understand that probably like it would be real tough to somehow get a hold of Dana White and try to get on the fighter show in Las Vegas where you win a contract. But
Right.
I know it'd be real tough.
Shout out
But
to Bird
here's
who
the
just
part.
left the call. He had to go to bed, but thank you for calling, Bird. Please continue.
But you got a lot of experience, and I think you should, you know, if you think you could do bare knuckle, dude, they're looking for fucking experienced fighters like you, dude. And if you think that's something that would be up your alley,
Minnesota,
I would fucking get a hold of it, dude.
I'm glad you brought that up because first of all, I was super fucking pissed because I was on the same card as fucking what's his name? The little young buck or whatever that he was potentially gonna be in the movie playing fucking Drago for the new Rocky movie. What's his name?
Is in the UFC.
Anyways, the young buck, man. Oh my god, I'm fucking stoned. Hold on for a second. The young buck, the little young guy that was the blonde hair spiked up, whatever. He would do backflips and fucking front flips and do all that kind of crazy shit or whatever. I was on the same card as him whenever he got the fucking call from Dana. Dana thought that okay.
Oh fuck that
He
kid.
had.
I know
He
what
was
you're talking
5-0. He got the call, and I was fucking butthurt because I was on my card. I was 6-0 at that time, and he didn't say shit to me. But there's politics in it because if you want to be somebody that's like, you know, when you go like pre-fight, fucking weigh in, you're shoving each other around, talking shit, whatever. I don't do that. I'm very respectful. I'm very humble. Because you know what? I don't want to shove you around and talk a bunch of shit and then you knock me out in the first round. I look like a fucking moron. So I'm very humble. I'm like, I can't wait to fucking do this. Let's get this tomorrow, man. I can't wait to fucking fight. Thank you for fucking taking this fucking, this challenge, you know? They pick people like that that's going to put asses in seats. So I didn't get to fucking do that. I didn't get that. However, when I was still working with my promotion, I'll tell you behind the scenes later because I told Dave, Garguts, fucking Tommy, fucking Ken, all of them, they know the promotions that I fought, but I told there's certain people that know that like I'm willing to fucking open up the people that I trust per se. They know all about that shit. And I can send you fucking DMs of my fucking fights. All that. Actually, Dave and I were talking about that yesterday, and I said like,
actually, yeah, we actually that's what I was remembering. Like we went through different channel names. That's what we were working on. Fucking this guy, fucking
work on it to where you could like cover up like who my corner is and who the what the promotion is or whatever. So it's just like
you look at me and you look at the other person, you see me smashing somebody fucking up, big time. That's good. That's fine. But that's something in the future that we're going to try to work on or whatever. Now, when it comes to bare knuckle boxing, I did that. I fucking tested out for that, and the same thing happened to me. I couldn't go to, when it was initially BKB, I didn't make it past the first fucking round. Then Ken Shamrock started his own thing with BKB, and that fucking was a flop. I was in the promotion, and nothing fucking happened. So I'm like, okay, fuck, whatever. But I'm still trying to do that, man. I don't give a fuck. I'm 37 years old, but I still feel like I'm 18. I'm willing to smash. So, like, I'm a Randy Couture, man. I'll fight till I'm fucking 45 until these young bucks start wearing me out, and then I'll hang the fucking hat up. I don't give a fuck.
I have to say one thing. I'm very surprised that we have 11 watching right now when Ken is live doing his show. And obviously, he's much more jovial and popular than me. And apparently Scott is still live and so forth. I don't know how many viewing, but yeah. Regardless, actually, hold on. Let me just do a quick check here. How many viewing? 16 viewing him, 9 viewing me. Oh, Scott's beating me. Oh, that's great. But there's a lot more people watching Ken. But more importantly, it's just like I'm still surprised that there's. It's probably a lot of hate watchers here that are still watching me.
Oh, of course, it's hate watchers.
But yeah.
It's hate watchers.
Again, like when Ken's live, how could you not be watching Ken? Obviously, I asked these guys, and fuck, yesterday kind of proved it, dear Denny. We could continue talking off air for hours on end about shit that we fucking love.
Yes.
And
no, you're lying, Dave. Remember, you're trying to set me up. You and I are fucking enemies.
Fake friends. Remember,
we're setting each other up. Only 5% of the time, Dave and I are fucking talking live. But you know
only
what?
5.
Of the time behind the scenes, no, that doesn't exist. Nope.
Dude, I can hear it in Danny's voice. How much joy you have hanging out with Dave. You can hear it.
You have no idea, Minnesota. I fucking talk to Dave all the fucking time. This dude has told me so many things that has gotten me like right in my head to where I'm like, I don't want to be angry. I'm gonna calm down, and then we can also talk about fucking intellectual things. You have no idea. Dave and I have spent so many fucking hours in the past fucking I'm just going to say 6 months.
Yeah.
We talk so much. It's fucking unbelievable. And nobody knows about it because it's just he and I.
Yeah, we don't advertise it either. That's the thing, though. It's just like, but again, that's the same thing with me and Ken. It's just like,
hey, bro, what's
Ken
up,
and I don't fucking talk about when we talk about each other. Talk to each other with other people. Like, again, I don't have to share that. I don't share that about Nikki Nines, who's busy living a life. I don't share that with other people. Nikki will be around when Nikki's around. It's as simple as that. Same with Mars. Same with all these other people.
Yep,
right.
It's literally the truth. And Dave, call me a liar right now if I'm fucking lying.
You're a liar.
Tell you right now, fucking Minnesota. Literally, every other day, it'll be like me, like, Dave, what's going on, motherfucker? You got time? And he'll respond when he can and be like, all right, yeah, what's up? I got time. And we talk for a long time. And Dave does the same thing, like, hey, what's up, motherfucker? Like, what are you doing? Boom, talk. It's the truth. I'm saying this right now, and Dave literally right now could be like, Danny, you're a fucking liar. That does not happen. And all of y'all motherfuckers know Dave. He's going to call anybody out. It doesn't matter if he's good friends with you or not. He's going to fucking tell the truth.
Yep.
Dave is not going to fucking sit here and say like, oh, no, that never happens, Danny. What are you talking about? Like, what kind of cool story are you trying to fucking come up with? No, he and I talk a lot. Great conversations. Dave has talked to my fucking family, bro. Like, he knows he knows my shit.
Also, I can confirm that he is a heterosexual and he has lady friends that he has sex with. So
yes,
I did not witness that personally, but I can confirm that that the coitus was accomplished at some point.
Yes, exactly. That's all I'm saying. So, Minnesota, for you to say that, you can say that you feel and you can hear and you believe that, like, yeah, no, I can hear like when you talk about Dave or whatever, like y'all are fucking gravy. And I
When
understand
you
y'all are talking.
when you guys
It's
are
true.
when you
Dave's
guys are
on the fucking
interacting
phone. Ask
together,
him. Don't
Danny.
even ask me. Ask Dave.
I can
Shut up.
hear it. I can just hear it in your voice when you guys are interacting together. How happy you are. I can tell. It's
Like I
cool.
don't have to say anything.
It's
You can
cool,
literally
dude.
fucking
Yeah.
ask Dave, and I will shut up. I won't say a fucking word. Ask Dave, because Dave won't say a fucking different word than what I just did.
No, it's definitely not a bad thing. I think that's fucking cool, man. You know, that's great. I like to see that.
Actually, I've talked to Vikings in the past privately and such, so that's also a fact.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, hey. I know how Rose is outside of this shit. It ain't all about this shit that goes on in the
Exactly.
community.
It's a simple light switch. It literally is just okay. I'm leaving the room. Lights off. Save energy, and there I go, do my own thing.
Yep.
But just like I don't go out publicly, but then you saw that evidence. I doxed my own self, Danny. But yeah, I showed the beautiful Ontario that you should come enjoy.
Yes, you did. Oh my God, such a beautiful fucking spot that you sent me. And not only that, aside of that, I've docked myself, right, Dave? You know my full fucking name. You know my family. You know a lot of shit about me. Like if you wanted to come down on me, like you could because you have the information.
Yeah, that's right. Your name is Danielski Stalin. And
Stalin. It's true. And I am from fucking Argentina.
That's right.
Everybody, just so you know,
At least for now. At least for now. Until you get your new forged papers.
Yeah, until that gets
then you'll be Ecuadorian or something, like you just keep
Right.
moving around the world and nobody will ever track you down because the police are chasing you, man. The police are pursuing you, man. It's like, but they know where I am, dude. Like,
wanted man.
and again, I'm more than willing to stand for both of you guys. You don't have to ask for it, but I certainly will do that.
I know you will, Dave. No, you're a real motherfucker. Ever since we got back to being fucking cool and talking, there's so much things that you and I have talked about and come to fucking agreements on or whatever that I know I don't have any fucking issue ever to think like, no, Dave's gonna fuck me over. We've become very close. We have. Fake friends, right? Fake friends.
Fake friends.
That's the whole thing too. Is like, if we could just fucking build a big fucking wall, man. It can all be over. We can put an end to this shit and just build the wall that's too big. You know what I mean? Fuck that. Don't let these.
Yeah, but these people are cockroaches. They'll try to get in wherever they can.
Well, we know that. We know they'll try to slither around. That we know the game. We see it. We've been there. We're OGs. Fucking. It's part of fucking dealing with the shit in this community of being somebody who actually tries to put out content, even if people do watch or don't watch, or do donate or don't donate. It's just about us trying to put out fucking real shit. Like, and there's just a lot of garbage content lately, man. Ever since COVID hit, dude, that's when it happened. I feel like that's when it like kind of fell off. Like, and it can be fixed. It's not like it's fucking over and ruined and dead and buried. It can totally be fixed, but we gotta fucking kill off get rid of the cockroaches for good, man.
Well,
Don't
again, I want to remind people that again, people have approached me to have Scott investigated and to have a private investigator, which there are several around him, to go and basically take photos of his house, to serve him with actual subpoenas, and to remind him that he is not in control here, and multiple individuals can certainly they'll save money because multiple people say I want to pay for it. It's like, hold on a sec, relax. We got multiple people who want to do this. I can save you guys money by everyone chipping a little bit in, and we've got a fucking private investigator. And then we can, again, show all these photos because he's like, oh, Dave doesn't know where I live. Okay, fine. How about we get somebody that we've hired that will take photos of this place, even photograph you when you step outside, and provide that proof. Because again, this is the person who's going to make duplicates of this, and then, as instructed, basically knock on your door and hand them to you and be like, yeah, we got photos of you literally living here. And the originals are going to several different people, including those that you tried to dox, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, is that what Scott wants? Because that's what Scott gets. I mean, if that's what he wants, because there's people who have said they're willing to pay for this. A private investigator to fucking do this?
I want him to do that. And I think we spoke lightly on this the other night, Dave, when I told you that I had, actually, I know for a fact, I told you that I had 3 very good friends here in the States that are state board certified in a lot of fucking states, whatever, where they're board certified, that can fucking, handle me, whatever, like be a part of me or whatever on a contingency basis. Not to mention one, which I will tell you behind the scenes. I don't want to say it out loud just yet because there's people like Scott out there, whatever, because this is a Canadian one. And I promise you, you can even call them. The only hint I'm going to give that I'm saying out loud right now is it's a 4th generation fucking law office. And they are contingency basis based out of fucking Canada. And I know this guy because of the fact that back in the day when I used to do collections and doing shit like where it comes to filing liens, mitigation, litigation, so on and so forth, and also fucking criminal, they are contingency basis, which basically means if anybody, I'm sure Dave knows exactly what I'm talking about, but for anybody else that's listening right now, contingency means basically you can fucking take somebody to court, sue them, you get a big fucking chunk of money, and being that your attorney is contingent, he only gets like a third, say, of what the amount of money is that you get when you sue somebody. And Dave, I will tell you that the next time that you and I talk alone, and you'll know, and I swear, and you can look it up, you'll know. You'll be like, you fuck with that dude? Okay. It's true thing. So, I mean, I really want Scott to try. Like, I know he's blowing smoke, but let's just say that he was fucking for real. I want him to do that because he's going to get fucking punished. Hard, bro. I have this motherfucker on speed dial. Contingent attorney that will tear him to shreds. He's not going to want to fuck with that.
Yeah.
4th generation fucking law firm.
Well, good.
People know who they are, and actually, Dave, they're based out of Ontario. And these fucking 4 people are actually like basically bar certified like throughout the entire country of Canada.
Well, then have them contact me because
I'll tell
I certainly have a lot of information that could be quite useful to their case.
Yeah, no, and you know what? I will fucking 3-way. You can talk to him and you can tell him like, hey, yeah, no, I'm in Canada, and what this fucking guy is saying is fucking truth, and he's gonna fucking take your word for it because he'll be like, well, I know Danny. This dude, I've been riding with this dude for a long time.
Well, he knows, he would know once he speaks to me that I understand the law. Vikings, you were gonna say something?
Yeah, I want to see Scunty back to the glory days. Drunk, getting tasered.
Yes.
I want the glory days back.
I love it.
Let's put this fucker over the edge. We got to put him over the edge, man. We got to get him drinking his taser. Let's get
I got a better idea.
Yeah.
I got a better idea. Thelma and Louise style, because they're both fucking effeminate. So Tony and Scott dressed up like women, because we know they love to do that. And they both go off the cliff in the car, just like at the end of the movie. But the car hits a portion of the cliff, and then they go through the windshield. It's a romantic movie. I think we're going to have to do a remake of this, starring, Tony and Scott. But there will be no stunt doubles here. This will be actually them going through the windshields in real life. And we'll see an actual death on screen. So it'll be great. Beautiful. I love it.
Yeah. On hook.
Could you them fucking?
I'd buy that for $1.
You imagine them two fucking meeting each other. What a fucking train wreck that would be.
Yo, they'd fucking throw off their clothes immediately and start to fucking 69 each other. You know that.
Oh no!
But you know it's true. You know it.
Search
it's
your hearts. You know
it's
it be true.
Instant homosexuality going on.
No, not instant. They were always fucking quite,
Oh
I guess,
man.
interested in that proclivity. They should be
Well-
happy they live in a time where they're not fucking strung up on trees.
Well, you know the part about making action figures of people in the community.
Yeah, that's a little questionable, to be quite honest.
That's pretty gay. That's pretty gay. And-
It's more than gay. It's fucking obsessive weird, like, I'm going to wear your skin type weird.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
it's Hannibal Lecter shit. Yeah.
You're literally
absolutely
taking
fucking
fucking like
is.
half of your day out to fucking morph a fucking figurine of someone else.
Yeah, that's I don't know. Especially if
That's
you
fucking weird.
You love them so much. Also, by the way, guys, we're at 11 hours and 30 minutes.
Oh.
I'm gonna go for 15 minutes at most because I don't want this fucking video to be, because sometimes if you go over 12 hours, it just won't ever render.
Yeah, I was
So-
gonna say it's got to be under 11 hours and 50.
Well, yeah, no, that's all good because I'm gonna see if I can call into Kenny.
Well, hold on. Hey, so quick to rush away? I mean, we could still talk offline if you
No,
wish
fuck
to.
you, man.
Oh, okay. But yeah,
start.
I mean, I'll give it 15 minutes at most if you guys want to continue on. I mean, I'm having fun.
I would love to continue
But I know
on.
that you do want to go tune into Ken because everyone loves Ken. That's a new
Third-
show apparently
well,
on Fox these days.
There's just some things I want to say on Ken's stream, but
go ahead.
Not
That's cool.
chance that I'm not going to be able to get on the call.
I kind of think you could.
So
I think you could.
I'll still come back and I'll still chop it
No,
up.
there's no coming
whenever.
back. The show is going to wrap up. Now, if I continue to talk to Vikings offline, well, I'm going to have to share a few things with him. You know what I'm saying? You want to see
Yeah.
Scott's sister in full? Yeah, I got it. But yes, other than that, I mean, again, 50 minutes at most. So if you guys want to wrap up now, just say so. If you want to go to Ken's show, that's fine. But again,
gonna see
I
if
am
I can
being
get-
appreciative
I'm
of your
coming back.
presence.
No,
No, there's no coming back, okay? This show is
ending
ending very soon.
because I still have another Optimo that I got to roll up, so I'm good. I'm high, but I'm not as high as I was last night because we talked for way too long and I smoked way too much.
Way too long. That's true.
So,
Hey, did you guys did you see what happened at the UFC on Thursday night?
Oh, the fight?
Yeah, they
the press
fucking shut
conference
the
fight?
fucker.
Yeah,
they
I
shut
saw.
the
I
fucker
saw.
down after they shut it down after 7 minutes.
Yeah, it was.
I know that was kind of fucking weird.
Kinda crazy.
That was awesome. I mean, dude, you could hear them in the back going at it. Dude.
Yeah,
You hear-
yeah, you could. It was fucking.
Fucking-
Hey, at
it was
least there's
uproar.
hype. At least there's hype now for the fucking match.
Diaz, fucking Nate Diaz.
And I can't wait, fucking Hamza fucking Chimaev, man, and Nate Diaz. He picked a bad motherfucker to go out on his last fucking fight. He's just gonna, it's gonna be bad. But it's
You know
gonna
what?
be cool to watch, but it's just
The
gonna be.
only, you know what's fucking disgusting about the card, about the pay-per-view? 4 out of the 5 fucking fights, the motherfuckers did not make weight. 4 out of 5 fights are catch weight fights. for
Yeah,
a
no,
pay-per-view.
bully weights. Everybody's
What the
doing bully weight. They're too heavy and they're trying to cut like water weight to get down, and then the next day they can eat whatever they want and they're like 30 pounds heavier again. They're bully weighting.
Russian
That's
mountain combat. Again,
The Russian mountain combat. It's coming
This
soon.
is what should be discussed
Hey, we'll talk
on
about
that
that
channel.
too.
And again, you
We'll
should
talk
be
about
you should
that
be
too.
again you should be talking to fucking Vikings because this guy fucking watches combat sports, and
Oh, yeah.
he knows his stuff.
Oh,
And-
I'll let Vikings know. And Vikings, you gotta fucking unblock me, you son of a bitch, because I've been sitting
I
there
know, I heard you.
shit, and I'm trying to chime in and be like, yeah, Vikings, I feel you on that, but I'm fucking blocked. So unblock me, motherfucker.
I will. I heard you the first time. I will make sure I do that.
All right, you do that. You heard it the first time.
Like I said, motherfucking the bare knuckle pay-per-view and the UFC pay-per-view is going on simultaneously tomorrow night.
Yep.
Like I do not know what bare knuckles was fucking thinking. Why would you run up against the UFC?
It is a questionable
Why?
thing, but hey, maybe it was the only time they could fucking put it together. What could you say, man?
You know what? Here's what's weird.
Two different sports. You got UFC, or you shouldn't say UFC. UFC is a promote. MMA, put it that way. You have to learn how to throw hands. You have to learn how to throw kicks, knees, elbows, and you have to wrestle. And then you take somebody out of that and you just put them in a fucking ring where people are just only throwing hands. Well, the people that are already in fucking bare knuckle, they're used to boxing, all hands.
T-minus 5 minutes till the end of the fucking stream. So if you have anything to actually say, apart from, discussing MMA, to the audience, to fuckers like Scunty or Tony or Simo, please say it now. You have less than 5 minutes.
Dante, if I had a chance, I'll fuck your fucking sister. Simo, your hair looks like fucking ramen fucking soups. That's what I used to get off fucking commissary when I was locked up in the fucking joint.
That's right.
Tony, you're a fucking moron.
Well, actually, that actually sort of addresses what we were discussing yesterday about how the fact that you've actually faced hard time, you've done hard time, you know hard times, and you can actually talk about these things. So, ladies and gentlemen,
Chris,
I'd suggest you subscribe to this guy's channel, because he's going to reveal very soon.
5 years is a long time, Dave. 5 years is a long time. You see something every day. There's no fucking calm day.
You did a 5 year. You did a 5 year stint, Danny.
5 years stint all the way. I didn't even fucking.
Yeah,
take.
and the stories he was telling me yesterday, it's like this has to be a separate channel. This literally has to be a separate channel.
Yeah, it does. Like, I'll explain everything because I was telling Dave like last night. Like, I'm not
Oh
gonna
no,
get
we
into
worked
it.
it out, dude. We fucking
I
literally.
didn't even fucking go for. I didn't even go up for parole. I knew that I was gonna get fucked up. And I was gonna get jammed up, and I was gonna catch a lot more years. So I fucking did my shit day for day. I fucking refused.
Yeah.
I served my shit day for day. Oh, I've got stories in Minnesota. I've got fucking stories all day.
You mean content that apparently Scunty thinks you don't have? Yes.
Yeah, yes, of course.
You basically served your shit so you wouldn't have to be on paper no more.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Go up for parole. If you go on parole board, then you're gonna get an ankle monitor. You're gonna have a fucking parolee officer that you have to see.
Yeah.
If you fuck up during that time, then you're gonna get the full extent of what you should have had initially before you pled out. Like, I'll take the 5. So then I would have went back and did like 6 more years. No, fuck no, because I know I would have fucked up. I was still fucking amped up. I was still angry. I was still a piece of shit. I was mad. So I said, no, fuck parole board. I'm going to do my days all day. And so when I walk out the fucking place, I'm done. I don't have to fucking talk to nobody. I'm good. Now I can behave and live my fucking life, which I have done. And I'm happy about it.
Yeah, you did your time, and then you could fucking forget about it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I will be talking about that, believe you me. So.
All right, guys. I'm gonna have to wrap it up. I have to wrap it up right now,
All right.
just to make sure that the video's.
Cut it out. Well, yeah, you don't want to lose.
Hold
it.
on. Hey, guys, we can still talk. Once the show's done. So if you just give me a second to wrap it up, we can fucking keep talking. So, just a moment here. I am Devious Dave Rose, joined by the one and only Vikings fan. Check him out on Real as Fuck TV. And the one only Russian assassin, Danny MT. And be sure to keep your ears on the rails, because he's going to be coming out with multiple channels discussing separate things. And let's just say it's going to be fucking awesome. So stay tuned. We had a great fucking show. God damn it. Fucking 11 hours and 45 minutes now? Hold on. I really want to get as close as possible. 43 minutes, whatever. Bottom line, I had a fucking great time. I enjoyed myself. I certainly enjoyed fucking ridiculing Tony, Scott, Simo, and all these fucking other individuals. And I'm sure that you guys enjoyed it too. So,
Absolutely. It was a blast.
Oh, it certainly was.
I've been listening to the whole thing pretty much the whole time.
Well, I'm glad I provided a nice entertainment for Friday. But we're going to wrap up right now, so I will bid everyone adieu. Be sure to check out Ken, who's currently live right now. In fact, I am such a great person. We already know that. But I will put his actual link there in the chat, so you can go ahead and watch that. I'm going to now go with these boys to a super secret Discord server, and we're going to talk about Scunty's sister, and we're going to share nudes and all that sort of thing, so all that. So on that note, I'm Devious Dave Rose. I'm joined by two other individuals that are OGs of the community, and we shall see you next time.
Yes. Shaq